What's good, everybody? What up, what up, what up? Chat, what is up, everybody? Let's get everybody on. We'll say with the 32 months. I'm Talk Roster Mania from Toxics. Oh, we got all week to talk Roster Mania, bro. We got all week to talk Roster Mania, brother. We don't got to start now. We don't got to start now, chat. We have, I think it's going to kick off all week, bro. Like, well, we'll have plenty of time to talk about all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Cheers, everybody, to a good Sunday. Ready to see Stanton play see the field? Am I ready to see Stanton play the field? Fuck no. So here's my stream plan, Chad, next couple of days. Here's my stream plan the next couple of days. Easy. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think Brandon and JP were tripping, bro. But we'll get into that. I think they're fucking tripping. But it's fine. As you know, Chad, call how is. I don't really give a fuck anymore, and I think they're fucking tripping, to be honest. So stream plan, chat. I'm taking tomorrow off because I literally, if I'm gonna do Roster Mania shit like all week, if I'm gonna do talk about what Karma tweeted before the show yesterday, sheesh. And I replied to him, and his stupid reply to me, and then I had replied back to him. Like, they're tripping. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. No, I didn't. Do you have a clip? I actually want to see it. Do you have a clip? If you can find the timestamp in the video, I want to watch it. I'm taking tomorrow off because we streamed like 40 plus hours the last couple of days. I need a day to get chores and clean my apartment and do, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna obviously record a video tomorrow. But then I'm gonna stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So we'll do Roster Mania videos, might do GTRP. Saturday we'll probably do a golf stream. And then I'm gonna take Sunday off. Rumors formal to thieves based on what rumors? From where? He's making shit up in my chat. In every sport, higher seed gets an advantage. Bro, do I gotta explain this one again? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I guess I gotta fucking educate people on like how stupid this fucking thing is, dude. Like, oh, dude. I didn't want to come on this morning like an inch to do this, but fuck it, I guess I have to, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, listen. Let me explain why they're tripping, bro. Let me explain why they're tripping, okay? That's the wrong fucking. Alright, here's why they're tripping, bro. Okay? Pause the music for this shit, too. Okay. The reason they use CDL seeds in this tournament, which is not a CDL tournament, by the way, not part of the CDL circuit, is because they have to evenly seed the groups, okay? There is no other, like, realistically fair way to do it. You could use regular season standings as well, but there's no other fair way to do it. If you randomly drew groups, it would really fuck everything up, okay? So the fairest way to do that is use seedings and placement off of Challenger Champs, okay? And then after you do that, right, and you get into a single and bracket, right, then the higher seed in each group gets a veto advantage in the first round. But after that, we're not a CDL competition, okay? Now, you could sit here and say, well, maybe you do map pool, maybe you do this and that. And it's like, why would you have 3 or 4 stupid fucking conditions? I'll say this. Like, I just don't think... I think when you can use quality seeding that makes sense for the competition, the circuit that you're in, I have no problem with that. We've talked about that a lot. But this is a one-off competition. And the fact of the matter is, everybody remaining here won their group. Okay, so just coin flip it. Everybody here was the number 1 seed in their group. Am I incorrect? No, I am not incorrect. So that's my thing. Listen, if Boston had won, okay, if Boston had won, right? If Boston had won, then I kind of understand a little bit about where JP and Damon are coming from. Okay, but Miami was also a first seed and just ran their group as well. Boston was first seed? What, did Boston actually beat them? Am I tripping? Did Boston actually beat Toronto? They did beat Toronto. I am tripping. All right, well, either way, I would understand. I understand why they're upset, but it's not a CDL competition. It's not like in CS where every event is under VRS, Valve ranking system. Every then event uses Buckhold seeding off of that, and that's how they decide how the vetoes work. Like, it's not a sanctioned event under that. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't know like what they want here. I know what they want. They want to be able to pick Team A or Team B, and I assume that they feel like not having that advantage, that Miami's got some, Miami's going to be able to influence the map pool in a way, that they don't want, which is understandable. A coin flip is ridiculous, brother. They do coin flips in okay. Your favorite sport that you watch probably does a fucking coin flip at some point before the match starts. Okay, outside of say fucking baseball. What do you think happens in the NFL? What do you think happens in soccer? NBA, they do a fucking jump ball. It's basically a coin flip. Hey guys, Max qualified P1 on Saturday, but after lap 35 or coin flip. Okay, now you're just trolling Riley because you just didn't listen to everything I just said. You just didn't listen to everything I said. You just didn't listen to a single fucking thing I said. Jump ball takes skill. It is dude. Oh my god, bro! Why am I crushing out at 7:30 in the morning, bro? About this is such an dude. It's so nitpicky. I just don't know what they want, bro. Like, there's not a fair way to do this. You can't say map count because the groups aren't like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like round robin. Like, I don't know what you want here. I don't know what you want. That was my thing about it. I'm gonna not crash out anymore. We can agree, disagree. I think they're tripping. I get why they want it because they won champs and they feel like they're number one seed in this tournament. And they were seeded as number one seed as far as how group stages work. But beyond that, they don't use seed. It was the same thing last year. By the way, they did the same thing last year. Last year, you could pick Team A and B based on who is the higher seed, the number one seed coming out for each group in each matchup. And after that, they did coin flip last year. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jack. That's what I'm saying. So just to be clear how they do it, because I think how they do it actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, how they do it, I think it actually makes a lot of sense. The way they do it is the groups are seeded based on CDL, a mix of CDL champ standings, CDL regular season standings for teams 9 through 12, and then Challengers champs placement. And then after that, for the first round of playoffs, it's seeded based on what team won their group. And then after that, it's a coin flip. I don't know. It seems like that's fine to me. I don't know what else you want here. I get what Optic want. They want to be the number one seed in the bracket. I get it. I just don't know. It's like it's not an official CDL composition. They're using CDL seeding to make it fair for the groups. They're using the 1/2 seed in the bracket because that's how it goes down in the groups. They complained last year about this. I'm sure somebody did. LPL rules and 1v1 for side select? No. I want to see Method Sick and Karma. I want to see them 1v1 in the middle of the stage to see who gets higher seed. Riley, at that point, you're making it way too complicated, though. At that point, you're basically saying that you're basically going to put a list of like 5 tiebreakers to decide who is like going to be the number one seed, and you're like now overly complicating this. You're overly complicating something that like I think I understand the importance of for what it's worth because I'm like king of talking about Team A, Team B shit. Because you're going to need like 5 tiebreakers, Riley. What if Miami and Optic going this matchup had not lost a single fucking game? And margin of victory, by the way, is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but as a tiebreaker in CoD, I am not a fan of map margin of difficulty as a tiebreaker. That's insane to me because it's heavily influenced. It's heavily influenced by like map selection and mode selection. And it's like, I'm really not a fan of that. It's also opens Pandora's box about like a lot of other competitive integrity topics that I think would be like, you know what I'm saying? Like if we're going to open that Pandora's box and it becomes a CDL tiebreaker, you're going to have teams paying off other teams at the end of the season who are not going to qualify for champs, just tank maps so they can increase their, you know what I'm saying? Like it gets really dicey. It's never, it makes sense in like, you know, soccer, everybody plays on generally the same field, although, you know, if you know anything about FIFA regulations on field sizes, they are technically not all the same. And then baseball, NBA, shit like that. It's been a funny issue in the NBA Cup. No, but we're not talking about win-loss percentage here, SG, because that's understandable. Win-loss, head-to-head, all that stuff's understandable. I'm talking about like margin of victory, like, you know, as far as points. Miami playing in Buffalo in January has an influence on margin of victory. Why do you think the NFL's gotten rid of that, tried to get rid of that tiebreaker? They used to have it. It caused a massive clusterfuck in the early 2000s at one point. There were a couple of seasons where that tiebreaker came into play and it got weird. And since then, they've gone away from it. No, at that point, just do a coin flip. It's not that. I'm done arguing this, bro. Like I'm actually done. I'm done crashing out about this, bro. Yes, and cards as a tiebreaker is stupid as well. It's also stupid because that's totally open. I also hate that as a tiebreaker. That's a stupid tiebreaker. And everybody's complained about that. It's dumb because that is totally, cards are assigned based on a human ref making human decisions. That one is a bad tiebreaker. That one's a bad tiebreaker. I'm not crashing out about this further. Like, I just don't know. If this wasn't officially, here's what I would say. If CDL were to say, look, the Esports World Cup is the last event in our CDL circuit, then I have no problem them using like CDL standings to continue to see this tournament. But it's not. It's a one-off. At that point, like they can do whatever they want. I don't know what to tell y'all. Just how it goes, bro. How it fucking goes. All right, chat. We got what? 2.5 hours till matches. We've got 4 games today, chat. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. I don't see a problem with that. If 5 Fears get to semifinals, I don't see a problem with that. But to your point, like if they in this bracket situation, they played Vancouver, who were the #1 seed in their group. And by the way, Toronto was also #1 seed in their group. Whoever was trying to fucking tell me that Boston was #1, Toronto was #1 in the group. Everybody remaining was #1 in their group. What are we doing here? Okay, okay. Fuck off, Riley. Now we're just trolling. Now you're just trolling. All right, fuck off, Riley. Now you're just trolling. Now we're just trolling. Okay, now we're just trolling. Now we're just trolling. Why would they not coin flip the quarterfinals for yesterday? Because there was a 1 seed and a 2 seed in every matchup, Bexy. Because every matchup yesterday, you had a 1 seed from a group playing the 2 seed from the group. So the team that got the 1st seed in the group should be able to pick team A or B. After that, we have 4 #1s left. So that's the point I'm trying to like emphasize here. Like, I don't really know, outside of using seeding that is outside of this tournament, or coming up with some convoluted way to do map count and margin of victory and some bullshit like. Like if you have a problem with the gum flip, then if you have a problem with the coin flip, then okay, you know what? I'm gonna say this. You know what? You know what would be better? And you know what? And I'm on record as saying that I was down for this idea, chat. Okay, and I don't think it's not in this game. It's been in some other games. But I was so down, like at the beginning of the CDL. Riley, do you remember Riley, do you remember when they were talking about doing gunfight to determine who got Team A and Team B in a series? I'm down for that. Fuck it. I'm so down for that idea. I don't have a fucking English jersey. Also, I think they're gonna lose. I think they're gonna lose. And I'll be honest. Until you mentioned that, I remembered the game was today, and I totally forgot Spain was playing in it. I just happened to wear the jersey by choice. Would be hella entertaining. That's why I was so down for it. I found out about it in like November, and I was like, dude, I hope they do this at CDL events because the gunfight 1v1 will be fucking insane on land. I was so down for that idea, chat. I don't think you understand. I was so down. It didn't end up happening, but I was so down for it. You can ask Adam App, bro. You can ask Adam App. Adam and I talked about it in a meeting in like November of 2019. I was like, bruh. We were just like sitting there waiting on a call, and like it had come out on like a tweet or something like that. And I was like, bro, this would be fucking like the best shit, dude. Bro, we could have gotten like, you know what I'm saying? You do 1v1, you could have done 2v2. It would be like, bro, it would have been like so good. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn. Anyway. All right. Chat, on the prize pick front. This is a prize pick that Tom and I put together yesterday. So I'm going to put the link in here. We'll probably make another one. Oh. Oh, I gotta do picks, that's why. Yeah. No respect to one player, we can't look at rings as the only measure of greatness story with P-Dog will be T5 all time. I mean, Preston definitely is a good player, but I agree with Riley, like, this is gonna be a lot of context, you know what I'm saying? What's good, Instachris? Well, I feel pretty good about this. I think I'm going to do another spin on this in a bit. So, chat, when does Spa start? When does the Belgian Grand Prix start?
Channel switched.
Belgian GP. 9 a.m.? All right, like an hour 20. Are there any lines up? Dude, their Formula 1 lines are a little tricky sometimes. Starting grade is Lando, Piastri, Leclerc, Max, Albon, George, Yuki, Hajar. Now I know that Lewis took a new PU today, which was a good play to them. It's a really good time to take a new power unit. Okay. Yeah. Heavy rain do it to start the race. I'm going to think about this because the only bets we can do would be these three, realistically. It's like, do I bet on Max? Do I bet on Max to get past, like, Charles? And do I bet on Lando to hold off Oscar? Well, I think about the whole Nottingham Forest thing. I think their owner is a fucking piece of shit. Did you guys see? Did you see the fucking video that they posted, bro? You gotta watch this video. It sounds like a hostage negotiation, bro. This video sounds like a hostage negotiation.
Delighted. So thank you to Mr. Marinakis. I'm delighted. So thank you to Mr. Marinakis for believing in me. I feel like we've been on a roller coaster of a journey, but I've felt the love instantly from the very first moment I stepped into the door.
AKA, they're paying me a shitload of money to stay because my owner threatened me that he's gonna drag this shit out if I try and leave.
We've had difficult times, but we've had a lot of highs. And last year was really, really exciting. we got to showcase what we're about and what we're trying to build as a team.
To get 10th place.
And I feel like Mr. Marinakis is the base of that.
Because he threw a crybaby fucking hissy fit when I tried to leave.
So yeah, so I was delighted to sign.
I think this new contract really shows the ambition.
They just put the owner front and center in this fucking video. It's like so dumb. I have now, I'm sorry, but like I wish all the worst to Nottingham Forest, bro. I wish all the worst to them now. I wish all the worst to them now, bro. I wish all the worst to them now. Forest is the bigger club. War trophy, bro. War trophy. I get to say that now. It's so good. I get to say War trophy now. It's awesome, bro. I get to say War trophy now and not like look like a fucking moron. I get to say War trophy now. The schedule on the website's probably wrong, Riley. Whatever was tweeted out like EWC extra and shit like that is the correct schedule. 2 times European champions like a forever ago, bro. Forever ago. Forever ago. Extra isn't tweeted. They tweet out his schedule at some point. Hold on, I'll find it for you. They did tweet out a schedule. It's literally right here. They did tweet out a schedule. It's right here. It's Wara, not Waro. Wara? Okay, good. Was Optic supposed to be first? Honestly, playing second's better, to be honest, Riley. You guys you got the better draw, to be honest. Playing second is better because you're not gonna have to wait 2 matches. Yeah, I don't care, Philip. I don't care. We won Europa last week. I don't give a fuck. We're about to win. We're about to win UEFA Super Cup in a few weeks too. Slammed by PSG that are gonna have a 1 week. They have 1 week of practice before that game. In case you didn't know, they have 1 week of practice before that game. So we'll see. No, FaceTS don't play till tomorrow. The pod clip, yeah. Let's see what the fuck Brandon. Let's see. Your link did not work. What was it? What was the timestamp on your fucking link? 12:37. Okay, I heard. Let's hear the Brandon Dashy BENJ impression.
And they're staying with the Ravens in 2025. He's gonna have one last dance.
Oh, they're all down for it, and then they just left. They said
They were like, yeah, but the teacher's like, fuck this team. Yeah, by the way, does BENJ and Nissim not live for roster lock? Like, he heard roster lock and then said, so if you guys didn't submit, like, he just, I promise you, like,
wait, they announced?
You want to get BENJ and Nissim going, just talk about roster lock.
That's facts. That's fucking facts. That's fucking facts. You like my podcast? Is this your podcast? Is this your podcast, Riley? Is this your podcast? Are you on this podcast?
Fucking Tease, bro. Tease on the Falcons. Wow.
Is this your podcast, Riley? And the Halo one? I bet. I think you guys do it. I think this year, I think last year, like them being around the smaller room wasn't as good. I think this, like using the like normal watch party setup is good. I think it's a little bit better. It feels, you know what I'm saying? It's a bit more vibes. I want to sit on these, bro. These chairs, Riley, how comfy are these chairs? I've always wondered. These chairs are looked so deep, bro. It might be too dangerous for me. You know what I might need to do, chat? You know what I might need to do? I might need to find my way to the hex quarters and then take my shoes off and piss off Hector, man. And take my shoes off and piss. No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. I never took my shoes off at the hex quarters. That's fake news. It never happened. It's just a made up fucking story by everybody involved. Okay? It's a made up story. It's a made up story. I don't know why this proppy is being spread about me taking off my shoes at the hex quarters. It never happened. It never happened. Okay? Clip's playing it on stream. Go ahead, bro. Good content. Is the pin schedule correct? Yeah, I believe so. Unless shit changed, like. That's the schedule. Scum said multiple times they bought the last 4 of those shares. Damn. Yeah, all 4 teams in the remaining tournament are like, this is a really good Sunday. Who's the leading MVP at EWC at the moment? For each team? Vancouver, Neptune. Miami, probably Rencor, although Metals had a pop-off yesterday. Toronto, Joe. And then on Optic, I would say probably Merc or Brandon, but it really depends on who plays good today. I would say the MVP thing is not exactly an exact science, chat. Kind of the difficulty with it. Yeah, Jamie's playing pretty good, but we'll see. I mean, let's get in the games. Let's get into. Let's make a new. I'm gonna make a new power play chat. I know we did that one with Tom. But I'm gonna make a new one. So let's try and build one here. New, obviously, as always, use code BENJ. Play 5, get 50 instantly. You use code BENJ on the stream. Absolutely. Not gonna lie, I think Miami's a really good team. When you look at map pool slash videos versus Optic, it's not great. They have a lot of overlapping map pools. This is why those two teams keep playing fucking like red card hardpoint though. It's like actually so funny. I don't think it's gonna happen this one, but all right, we got matchup number uno. It's the battle for Canada. The final battle of the season, the battle for Canada. Who's the better Canadian team? I would say on the season it's been Vancouver, but you know, if Toronto wins this one and they go to the final, they might be able to say, well, we got a trophy at the end of the year and y'all went 0 for 3. And then if Vancouver get in and they lose, they go 0 for 4, shot though 4. I felt so bad yesterday because I had like a free opportunity to make that joke. And 04 was in the chat, and I just completely whiffed. I completely whiffed mid-show. You called me fucking Gramps, like, you called me Gramps on the show. And I was like, bro, I should have just did. I like, AW, who are you talking about, bro? You can't say that and not to the person. I would say on paper, I think Vancouver have looked. Every match that Vancouver has played so far in this tournament has been really clean. I guess the same could be said for the most part for Toronto. I think. I don't think that did them and Boston go deep. I don't think they did. Right? No, they've 3-0 or 3-1 to everything as well. So Toronto's been on a roll. The like where this comes down to for me, like map pool wise, is really who's just going to shoot better, because like Skyline's going to get banned in this series, Red Card's going to get banned in this series, and Vault is for sure making it in, and then I don't know about Rewind or Hosty. Like it's just to square up on the hard points. Okay. Now the only thing is win-loss records in S&D. Vancouver's the better search team right now, which is insane. Although Toronto are playing decent S&D at this tournament, but I kind of trust Vancouver more in S&D than I do Toronto. And the control, I think, is pretty even with these teams. To be honest, it's going to come down to who's shooting the best. But this could be like a double vault angle series chat. I'm gonna say Vancouver. I'm gonna say Vancouver. I'm gonna say Vancouver. And if it's double vault, then Neptune is definitely hitting this 1-3. So I'm gonna bank on the vault square ups. I'm gonna bank on the vault square ups. So I'm going with this Neptune more, bro. Sam might be right about what though? Sam might be right about what though? Optic unbeatable. They're playing good CoD right now. They haven't, yet lost since champs. Well, I think this is a pretty stacked ending of this tournament. Like, I think anyone left in has a good chance. You know? You still got to be on your P's and Q's today, bro. Anyway, I got Nep. Isn't. What does isn't P means? What's fucking Riley's talking about? Now it's 10:30. That's East Coast time though. Wait, what are you talking about? No. I don't know what Riley's talking about, bro. I'm not trip. All right, I'm gonna go with the Neptune in here. Then on the Toronto side, Jamie's been playing really good in this tournament, but has his line moved up enough that like I can create some room there? Not really. How's Abe been in the S&Ds? I don't like taking 4 mores though. Like someone's going. There you go, Riley. I mean, I guess, like, what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of taking it like an extra step, But I see where you're going with it. I'm taking a little bit of an extra step. I don't know on the Toronto side. But my only thing is, like, I don't like taking 4 fucking mores, bro. 110, so it's 60. 55 each. $167 with Kleenex, Inside, and Joe to Steve's is like 55 each. That's actually not as good. That's actually less advantageous. Abe and Joe to get 60, I'm not a fan of. Huh. Yeah, these are. Fuck it. Let's just go Joe Neptune double Morse. We're going full max. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want to slam the less on Jamie, but he's playing really good in this tournament. I was really thinking about it, chat. That's what I was thinking about. I was trying to figure out an angle that I like, and I'm. Matches don't start in 2 minutes, brother. You're off by quite a few hours. Where's my coffee? Literally right here, bro. Need a straw though. 1 sec. I'll run to the bathroom real quick, chat. Be right back. Quick commercial break. If it was to go round 5, isn't that really likely for an over to hit? Yes. But I'll be honest, in Optic Miami series, if they play Hossie, the chances of that going 5, I'm not like super confident on. That's the only thing. I don't know if it's a vault square up. Players I'm thinking, bro. I think we just go for this scenario, bro. Or do I? Hold on. No. I might make a big combo here. You know what I'm thinking about? I have an idea of how I'm gonna do this. I know. We're gonna make something crazy. We're gonna make something crazy. Let's get in that series, the Optic Vancouver series. Let's get into it, bro. Nate Shot streaming the final today. Nate Shot, Tim, Scump, and Zuma. Finals co-streamers. Okay. Nate's actually streaming today. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if Matthew will come to the call today. TFW Sunday morning traffic, bro. Bro, I think, bro, you live pretty close to the office, don't you? I was gonna be with you guys. Okay, bet. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Don't call me a bum El Bozo. I'm not Matt's personal fucking assistant. Oh my god, Riley is pissing me off this morning, bro. No, and you were just trolling. Oh my. Fucking Riley, bro. Fucking Riley, bro. Fucking Riley, bro. Nah. I might have to fly. No, we might need to throw hands. I might need to fly to Dallas. We might need to throw hands, bro. Alright. Anyway. Optic versus Miami. You know what? We were deprived of seeing this at Champs. I was actually really excited to see this one because I don't think they have played in a really long time. When was the last time these two teams played each other? They have not played with Merc. And I don't think they played each other for a while. Like, I think it's been a really long time. Major 3 qualifiers, it looks like. Miami won 3-1. That's the last time they played. And that wasn't with Merc. Actually, yeah, that wasn't with Merc. So they've never played with Merc. It's really hard to look at head-to-head stats because it's like, bro, like they haven't, you know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing with this squad. I mean, Optic hasn't beaten them, but 0-5 at hardpoint, like you throw those stats out the window, you know? They had fucking Ken, Pred, and fucking Caesar for some of those. So. Grand Finals best of 7, Riley. All right, so here's how I think the map pool shit goes down. I think Miami won't play them on Vault. I think Miami will play them on legit any other hardpoint map. And then that's where the red card thing kind of comes into play. Because I don't think that Miami have been like... This is why it's got weird the last couple of times they played it. No, it's a bet. I'm pretty confident it's a best of 7. And I'm pretty confident it's a best of 7. And I'm pretty confident it's a best of 7 and the third place is a best of 5. I'm pretty confident. Unless they change the rules again, that's how I'm pretty sure how it's going down. Do I think Zach regrets not taking the Optic offer? No, I think he regrets not playing good enough. I don't think Zach cares about that shit. I think Zach, you guys don't know Zach well enough if you think that he gives a shit about that. The only thing he cares about is how ass he played at the end of the year. And how he fucking let him and his team down. Link me a clip, Drops. Did he actually say that somewhere? Or did he jokingly say that? It's one thing if he's trolling. I refuse to believe he actually said it. Anyway, the big question in this is Optic gonna ban red card? Because like I just don't see it, So I think this is just a full-on hardpoint square up with two teams that have just been in flow on Hosty Rewind Skyline for like a minute. Third place for what? For the $80,000 extra dollars, bro. The third place game is for a lot of money. It's their auto veto, I know. I'm acutely aware. That's why I just don't see. That's why I just don't see it being in the pool. I think it's a Hosty Rewind Skyline Square. So we'll see. Both teams are like fucking excellent all three maps. So I just don't know. You know. On the search front, been interesting. Optic don't play Rewind red card S&D, so I think they ban it in this one. And I think if you're Miami, I would. This one I just don't know. What are they less confident in? Hosty against Optic or Protocol against Optic? Because I think Optic's protocols look really good. That one loss that they have was against FaZe. That was the Abizi double nade fucking thing. That's the one loss there in the last 60 days. Outside that, I think Optics look pretty good at the map. And I also think that then Optic trolled that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so no way they don't ban Skyline. They look insane on Skyline. If who are you saying who banned Skyline? I don't know who they is in your context there. I'm not saying it's a fake loss. I'm just saying like the context of it. I just think if you're Miami, it's like, what do you have a better read on, Hosty or Proto? Now, Optic can get weird with this. So this is the part that I don't know. And this is the part that I could get weird, chat. Okay, I just want to preface it that this could be a weird... This is where this could get a little bit weird, chat. If you were Optic, Miami's best map by far in their pool, by far, Miami's best map by far in the pool is this map. Like, they're really good Skyline, but like, by far and away, Miami is dealership. And I just think if you do that, red card S&D might make it into this pool. Just like just trying to be honest, I'm not sure if the dealership square is worth it for Optic. I'm not sure it's worth it. And I think Optic on paper should be good at red card. So we'll see. They might, you know what I'm saying? They will. No, you live, wait, Riley, you live that deep from the office? Are you actually like for real? I thought you lived close. I didn't realize you live fucking 90 minutes away from the office. What the? What side of town do you live on? What side of town do you live on that you're 90 minutes away? Oh, you're deep east. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. And there's a lot of traffic coming from east. Yeah, no, you're... And there's a giant lake between you and the office. So, you know, there's that. Okay, respectable. Riley's a family man. But yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying. Brandon doesn't want to play red card. But if they do, this is the only thing, bro. If you don't want to play red card, they're going to pick dealership. So you better have the world's best dealership strats. It's their best map. Okay? Because if you lose this series, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you lose this series because they want a dealership, you're going to be sitting here like, why the fuck did we play them on the map? It's the only thing. If you're going to square up, you better win. You know what I'm saying? You better win. If you're going to give them their best map, you better win the series. If they do that, that's fine. They got to win. Because otherwise, we're going to sit here on the flank after and be like, yo, it kind of killed them in this matchup all season because they just were, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just had no confidence in red card. Like, bro, me and Damon don't have any beef. What are you talking about? Me and Damon don't have beef. Why are you guys starting to shut, bro? I'm going to crash out, bro. I'm going to fucking crash. I'm going to fucking crash. Crash out, please. Yeah, let's go reply, Matt. And then on the control front, just don't know where this one could go. So, listen, I think if you're an Optic fan, I think you got to feel pretty good about the respawns right now. But the thing with this series is that on the S&D front, there's just this bogey in it. That's my only thing with this series. I'm very curious who's going to be Team A and Team B here, because if it's a Map 5 dealership, I think if Miami get there, they've been really good at the Map 5 closeouts this down the back end of the stretch of the season. So I think Optic will win, but this, I said last night, I think this is going to be the best series of the season. We haven't had like a generational. The best series we've had all year was Major 1 Finals. Major 1 Finals was the best series we've had all year. I think this one might top it. Am I high? Not yet. After the show, probably. I'm probably going to rip the Benjamin and go for a fucking swim. Right now, no. If Optic stick, if they lose today, yes. They're not going to drop Kyler. I don't know why you guys keep wanting them to drop Kyler. He's playing the best CoD of his career. Why would you drop him? He literally has fixed most of his issues. This is his best season ever. Why would you drop him? Isn't IT the best rewind S&D in the game? Yeah, when they were like good, and now they suck, and they're gonna make a fucking roster change. Like we talked about this yesterday, bro. Like with Thieves, bro. I want to take a fucking victory lap. By the way, I'm taking a fucking victory lap on my stream. Okay, after champs, I sat here on stream and said, "Yo, if Thieves don't play well at EWC, they're going to make a change." And my chat cooked my shit. My chat was sitting here like, take, you don't know what you're talking about. These guys had a good season. They're not going to do anything. And I'm like, bro, they play bad at champs. Like, they're going to be under a lot of pressure at EWC. And you know what? I was right. And they're absolutely going to make a change. Everybody's a fucking moron. I was correct. I'm taking my victory lap. Fuck everybody, bro. Fuck everybody. Absolutely. Leak, who are they getting? So, okay. To answer Waffler's question, because it's get asked a lot in the chat. Did Nade say that Thieves are contracted through 2026? Yes, they are contracted. Dan Ghostie's situation and contract situation, he might actually be contracted. Dan signed a new deal before everybody else. And I have heard some rumors that that is a longer term deal than the other players, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So I think at minimum they are through, but Dan may be contracted longer than that. But that doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, if they want to make a change, Dylan and Dan will get on teams anyway and they'll just sell them, you know? You know what I'm saying? Even if like they can't get a real price, they'll transfer them for $1, like, so they get the contract off the books. You know what I'm saying? So now who would they get? I did a video, it went out yesterday. There's a lot of players that they could theoretically get. It's a pretty long list. So I just don't know. The right answer is I just don't know. The other issue, chat, I'm going to give you the full-on fantasy scenario. This is the BENJ fantasy scenario, okay? And I don't think it's like a true fantasy, because I would actually put a like more than a 1% chance that this happens. I would say somewhere between 5 to 10%, which could very quickly go up, by the way. Is that this team is here's the BENJ fantasy scenario. Is that a couple of players on this team. These two teams are like, yo, like we should team, but we're not going to be able to figure out how for us to play on Phaser Thieves because of contracts and transfers and buyouts. So Vegas Falcons, drop your team, or three of us will team with AG, and let's go do it there. Because Vegas could write a couple of M check to figure it out. So I don't think that scenario is going to happen. For what it's worth, I just don't think that's going to happen. That would just be insane. But sell to LAT is a lot more possible because of free agency. I'm gonna be honest. The LAT camp has talked massive shit about Cell for like 3 or 4 years. It would be very funny if they picked him up, bro. Those guys have chirped MC since Steve's picked up the team, basically. It'd be so funny to me after all the shit they've talked about MC that they pick him up. It'd be really funny to me. I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but I find that funny. Everybody that's like been through that organization always just chirps MC. Like literally everybody. You know what I'm saying? Literally everybody. It's just funny to me. It's funny to me if that happens. I think MC's most likely scenario, if he leaves, he's going to Vegas. I think he's going to team with AG, bro. I think that'd be a mistake. I think MC should not go to Falcons. If it's like him, AG, Dante, I think it's a terrible team. I think MC needs to... MC, to me, is a really talented player, but like he needs to improve his communication in the offseason. I don't really know how else to say it, but it's holding all his teams back, bro. He's got to lock in and work on his comms. It's doable. He's got to be patient. But like he's got to lock the fuck in and improve it. It's a big limiter to his ceiling as a player. He has a tough time like verbalizing he's a tough time really just properly verbalizing what he's seeing and what he wants to do on the map. And it makes it a little bit difficult. So I think he can figure it out. He's fucking 24. Like, you know what I'm saying? Plenty of time for him to work on the issue. Do I think the beef with Scrap and Draza is fixable? Yes. I have said on stream a couple of times that I think that Scrap would be willing, knowing both players, I think Scrap is more willing to probably drop the beef. It's just is Zach. Because I think Scrap and his girl talking about Zach's kids was sort of like the biggest, you know what I'm saying? And that one's really on Zach. I think they will squash though, if they need to. Like, if that's Zach's best option for like teaming, like I think he'll, you know what I'm saying? Like I think he'll have to figure it out. No, Minnie, that's not. I mean, it's funny to say, but no, it's just. I hear you, Riley, but like, bro, there's a role that's Zach's best option this year, and like, I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Like at that point, like he's got to. I'll say this, like, adult to adult, like Scrap is gonna have to. On behalf of him and his girl, like, have a very sincere apology in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to have to sit down and Scrap's going to have to, like, really be mature. If we're talking about this fantasy scenario, Scrap's going to have to be really mature and sit down and say, look, you know what I'm saying? He's like that was horrific out of, you know, what I did, what I said, what my girl said. Like, we shouldn't have gone that far. We should have kept on the server. Things got escalated. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta really apologize. You know what I'm saying? Cast, it's basically the same thing. You're trying to like find a carve out for it. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. It matters how he feels about it. So, brother, Scrap would not accept that shit, dude. I know CoD players too well, bro. Like, any beef can get settled that people want to team. I've said this for years, chat. There have been so many instances of people that like hate each other and they fucking team. Like Zach in the FaZe camp. Zach in the FaZe camp was like a great example. They instantly squashed that shit. And there was beef there. There was real beef there. No, it was more than in-game shit. There was stuff going on, bruv. There was stuff going on there. That's all I'll say. There was more than in-game beef there. That was not just a server thing, bro. But they were all mature adults, and they sat down, they talked it through, and they moved on. Chat, it has happened. It has happened so often in the history of COD since I've been watching in like ghosts. I'm telling you, like, if players want to team with each other and win, especially elite players in a situation, they will figure it out if they want to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? No. Don't say never. Like, it's just not how it works. Did I see Bubby's hole in one? Yes, it was typical. I watched last night the I didn't get a chance to watch the $100,000 skins game with Bob Does Sports, Brian Bros, and Grant. That was a pretty fun video. I don't know what they're going to do with Toby. Toronto's a wild card in roster main all the time. It's really hard to predict what they're going to do. Ben, you keep saying Optic's not making a change. What happens if Brandon retires? I don't think Brandon's retiring anytime soon, bro. Yeah, Garrett's driver's been a bit iffy recently. They'll figure it out, though. He'll figure it out. All right, we need to go back. I need to finish this. Man, this series is so hard. Have I met any of them other than Sploosh? Yes. Although I'm trying to help Sploosh, bro. If anyone, I've tried to talk to Activision, but if like anyone can help, my boy Sploosh has been shadow banned for like a month. I don't know what's going on with that. I messaged a few people. They were gonna look into it, but I don't know what's going on with his account. It did crazy shit. I've never seen somebody shadow banned for an entire month. So. Central time? No, East Coast is the best fucking time zone. I'm thinking Vancouver. Oh. How do I answer that question, Killer Monkey, without getting in trouble? I'll say this. I think FaZe Clan should have been way more involved from the start. And I think ATL FaZe has got a lot of really difficult decisions to make this offseason. I think from a realistic, like, I really don't think those guys should continue playing from Atlanta. I went to the FaZe HQ in Dallas, and I really think based on what I saw in that HQ and the fact that they would, you know, kind of be in the same neighborhood and around a lot of the players that they all kind of hang out with and grind with. I think them playing out of Dallas makes a lot of sense to me. So I just hope they kind of go in that direction, you know? So yeah. To answer your question, I think they should get more involved. I think that would make business sense for everybody involved, to be honest. I don't see the downside for ATL. I don't see the downside for ATL. There's no reason for teams not to play in Dallas anymore. Bro, listen, the FaZe Clan office in Frisco is really fucking nice. Wait, I don't know if Riley's in chat. I think Riley's been there. Riley, have you been there before? You probably have. Chat is really nice. The practice rooms that they have are really nice. Doesn't Kason have money? But he spent it all on Pokemon cards, bro. That guy, Kason's been on Pokemon cards and it's fucking... COL, it's the same office. It hasn't really changed that much. It's still the same layout. They like changed the branding in there and shit, but like for the most part, it's the same layout. It's really nice. And it's in a great spot too. There's a lot of like, the nice thing about that is like, there's a lot of really good like food and there's a lot of like really good lunchy or dinner type stuff around. Like just as far as a spot to grind like all day, including at night, like it's really good. And you know what I'm saying? So stop opening cases. Yeah, you gotta talk to Kason. He's gotta save his money, bro. Doesn't Simp live in New Jersey? He splits his time between Jersey and ATL. He lives in Atlanta during the season. He did the commute a lot a couple of years ago, and I think he didn't like it because there was too much travel. I'm trying to figure out tea time for next week, chat. Apologies. Dallas, I would love to move to Dallas. But the only way I'd move to Dallas is if it made like kind of sense for me from like a business standpoint. So maybe we'll see. I'm talking to a few people about some stuff. Maybe we'll see. I like Columbus. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be like tough to leave. What if I told you I have a spare room, but you're 90 minutes away from everybody, bruv? You're 90 minutes away from everybody, bruv. I'd be living in like, you're 90, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not only 30 minutes from Dallas, but it's 90 from the office, though. It's 90 from the office, though. 90 from Frisco is a fucking, like, it's a tragedy for me, bro. That's a tragedy for me, Riley. Because I'm going to go hang out with brother Shane, bro. Me and brother Shane are going to watch football in the morning. We're going to watch Southampton. I gotta play fucking golf with fucking Crowder and fucking I gotta create content with fucking Crowder and Cole, bro. Like me being out of town is, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm gonna move to Dallas, I'm gonna live in that like north side of the city, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like anywhere from like Louisville to like anywhere between like Louisville and Allen, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I've talked about this with like Sploosh, and Sploosh was like, yo, you should move here, bro. You come to the warehouse every day. We're just going to vibe. And I was like, I bet. Like, now Chris lives in Texas now. Listen, Riley, why don't y'all just hire me, bro? Why don't you and I just duo producer, bro? You and I duo producer gimmick. Yeah? Riley BENJ duo? Question mark? Question mark? Optic should inquire about Simp. They're not going to, bro. Riley left the chat. Yeah, Riley's fucking out of here now. Riley's out of here now, bro. Riley's out of here now. Yeah, the laugh email. Yeah, fuck you, Riley. Riley's want to duo up. RIP, man. Riley's want to duo up, man. RIP. Optic Ben would be fucking hilarious. Listen, all I'm saying is if I was an Optic, Raleigh and I would instantly listen. If I joined Optic, Raleigh and I are making a sports podcast. Day one. Day one sports podcast, me and Riley. That would be insta booked, bro. Me and Riley, insta sports podcast. Insta. Optic, Ben, X Bruce mukbang. I'd be down to do a mukbang with Bruce. I'm down. I never took my shoes off in the office. Where is this coming from, bro? Who's got the best golf swing on YouTube? Bryson. But if we're talking about non-pros, probably Grant. If we're talking about non-pros, probably Grant. Grant's swing just seems so effortless, bro. I really like Grant. He seems like a nice dude, bro. Seems like a nice dude. He's funny. I've been vlogging. I vlogged the last 3 events I went to. I just scammed one event, man. Like, one event I decided to scam, okay? Like, my bad. Jesus. All right. Here's what I'm thinking, bro. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I want to see the first blood fucking angle here. The PGA event? No. I actually, you know what? I'll say this. I think Grant has said that, like, he is not the type of guy that wants to, like, go in a PGA event. He wants to go play a PGA event and try and make the cut, but he wants to also, like, create content around it. And, like, I kind of understand then that if he couldn't play, it's the fucking Barracuda, bro. Who gives a shit? It's the fucking Barracuda event. It's an opposite field tournament of the Open, bro. And they wouldn't let him, like, and he said he didn't want a giant camera crew. He wanted to have, you know, one of his guys work the rope line and film it. And they couldn't figure it out. It's not like he was asking for a giant camera crew. I think a lot, like, he is not someone that's like, oh, I'm trying to go and get on the tour type shit. He has talked about this all the time, bro. That, like, he was not sure about if he wanted to accept it because he's like, he doesn't want to give a spot to someone that's like a mini tour grinder. They're you know what I'm saying? Like, I think he is like very centered on it. And I think a lot of like traditional golf people piled on because they're fucking pricks. And like, they don't understand YouTube golf. They don't understand YouTube golf. The PGA, bro, Liv is running circles around the PGA on this shit, bro. I don't think that traditional golf people understand the demographic of people that watch YouTube golf. It's not olds. It's 18 to 30s, and that's exactly who the PGA needs to be targeting. The PGA gets 2 to 3 million viewers or more per event, and a lot of those are older people. Those are older people that watch television. The PGA needs to take advantage of this golf boom and get those, you know, 18 to 35-year-olds, a lot of people in college, a lot of people getting out of college or getting in the game, and start to get them to care more about the PGA Tour. So, I think they're going to do it. They hired, I don't know if you guys know this, not to get too off topic, but they hired a new CEO of the PGA Tour. He comes from the NFL, and he was very much a part of a lot of the new media strategies that they've been doing in the NFL Tour for the last like 10 years. And so I think they're going to figure it out. I think they're going to figure it out. I want to check as the first bloods here. Zant's been really good on the bloods. 2. How come I support Tottenham? My friend was a Tottenham fan and I have 4 in one map. Jesus. My friend was a Tottenham fan. That's why I'm a Tottenham fan. I should have been a Liverpool fan. My life would be better because I have family friends a Liverpool fan, but whatever, you know, it is what it is. All right. Not really feeling this. Lyric with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome to Bad Tens. Let's fucking get it, man. Thank you. It starts at hour 30. Don't get me started on the Yankees, bro. It's chalked. Ben, one thing I need is a YouTube video of you playing golf with Tom, kind of like Touche versus Nade. But Matt doesn't play golf. Like Tom doesn't play golf though. Here's what I would like to do. I've told Tom this time and time again. I want to do a video with me, him, Shibby, and like another person. Could be like, I don't care. It could be we could do it with Hung, we could do it with Cole, we can do it with Crowder, we can do it with Touche, we can do it with like whoever, you know what I'm saying? We can do it with Nate, and we teach Tom to play golf. Like, I think that would be a W stream, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I pitched this concept idea to Tom for like 2 years. How many strokes did you improve? I played the Reds like quite a bit. I will say though, like it's a good question. Like, of course we play a lot. I'm actually curious in some of the holes. What course do you play? We played this course a bunch. Like, for example. Like, what? If I played the Reds, it wouldn't change as much as you think. So, like, 345 on this first hole doesn't really change how I play this hole that much. It just means I've taken less than. I'm still laying up to 100, so it's like fine. I just hit 345 compared to like 399. Like, maybe I still hit driver anyway. No, it's pretty firm fairway. I'd probably take less. It makes the second hole way easier. The third hole I'd still lay up because you can't really drive that third hole. There's a lot of danger left and right. You'd still lay up. 290 on the fourth hole would make that hole way easier, I'll be honest. That's actually a big change. Because I could drive it over the bunkers and it's really open there. It'd make that hole really easy. 4-2 on the par 5 means that I can the tee. I know where the red tee is. It's up farther left. I could definitely do much better because that's a tough drive already on that hole. 219 on 6 would make okay. So that par 4 that makes that par 4. It's already drivable in the right wind. I have driven, and Ant could back me up. I have driven that green before, but 219, like I literally would just pull 3 hybrid, and I could drive that. 106 on the par 3 makes that hole. Yeah, no, I would improve by quite a few. I think I could probably improve by like somewhere between probably like 7 to 10 strokes on on all these holes. Hey, Larry with a tier 1-5 fucking gifted. You know the deal here when we get a 5 gifted out in this bitch. I gotta hit a putt. Let's get a practice putt for the flank going. Let's get the golf time emotes in the chat. Optic gonna deport heretics like from EWC like ice, bro. That's fucked, dude. That's fucked, bro. That's fucked. No, it's a ping Hepler. It's a ping Hepler. The ping Hepler. Bro, I told Zinni I'll do a 20v1 for 10 racks. I'm not changing my price. Wait, is that Lewis Diaz thing like actually done? Is the Lewis Diaz thing actually done? I'm like an 11 handicap right now. I haven't really been playing. I've been playing mostly like 12, 13 level golf, honestly. I'm just like, bro, I've had one round this year where like it's all really clicked. It's just like what I'm working to work hard on this week is my driver has just been really iffy. I'm trying to like, and I'm so close to getting like a really good fairway funder driver. Like swing, I'm so close, bro. I'm so close on it. And once I get that, I'm gonna, bro, because my wedge game has been so good this year. Like, once I can just get in better spots off the tee, like, it's gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? Just hit it hard. Yeah, well, that's kind of like not what we want to do. The ESOC thing's going to take forever because Newcastle need to get his replacement in. They're not going to sell him before they get Sesko or whoever. Alright. Oh, I hate doing like 4 mores. I hate doing like 4 mores, bro. I don't have beef with Damon, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be a Mixie series too. If this is a fucking vault and it's Merc. Oh, bro. I don't like doing 4 mores, bro. We might just have to do it. I don't really got a choice here. I don't like any of these lines. 3-1-3s in the map too? Like, sure. Like, I'm not... No, actually, you know what? 113 was at 61 each. No, that's 61-62. That's actually really high. Wait, hold on. 165. No, this. No. Hold on. This wait, hold on. No. Combo, triple combo is good. 165. It's like a mixy series. It's like definitely gonna hit. 55 each is so doable as long as Mel doesn't get shit on today. And then do the Merc 1-3. I'm down for that. All right, I'm sending this. You got 40 left in the promo. Do I like add like a? Do we add a little spice? Do I add like a little like Anita Bamonte like 58? How many passes did she get in the last game? Because, like, I don't think England that good. So, like, I've watched a lot of this tournament. I think Bamonte, like... She had a lot of passes. Went to fucking extra time. It's going to be kind of skid, isn't it? It's 70 passes. But I need to know, like... How much she had in, like, normal time, bro. Oak plus Mercules is a 56 plus 57. Yeah, my math was way off. Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck it. I'll do the combo then. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. Do your 4 1-2-3s. Do I want to do it? Do I want to like get just like super crazy with this? Nah. I'm trying to think what I want to do, bro. I'm not really gonna be paying them. I'm not gonna like be paying that much attention to this England Spain game, to be honest. I will, but like I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I think I just full send it, bro. I think I'm full sending a flux on this. I don't think I'm gonna power play it. I think one of these is gonna sell, but I think this is the right read. I think it's just a mix. I think this is just a mixy day. I'm sending it. No, we're doing a power play. Why am I being a fucking bitch? I'm doing a power play, bro. Done. It's in. All right, right here, chat. There you go. No shot at BZ and Simp split? I don't know what to tell you, bro. It might happen this year. This might be the time it happens. Hicks is complimenting Benji on his own stream. That is true. That has happened this year. I'm losing my fucking voice. Why am I losing my voice, bro? Yes, Ant is a superstar. Fucking Pat is a moron. We've gone over this plenty of times. I do not agree with Pat's take. Nobody does. He's the only one holding the line on that take, bro. Just let him be a moron, dude. I'm trying to resize this window real quick. Okay. This is a good graphic at EWC they just tweeted. This is a good fucking graphic. Chat, you know I gotta be honest. Today's the last match day of the season, bro. We're not gonna have another COD match day for God, who knows, maybe 4 months. It's gonna be a while, chat. We're done for a minute. At least you get off-season drama. Oh, there'll be a lot of off-season drama, Ronnie. You know what I need? We know what we need to do is we need to, like, this week, I need to have like a Ronnie Intel like post-up segment, bro. We need Ronnie to hop in and just do hits like he's fucking Woj. We need Ronnie to do hits like he's Woj or fucking what's his face? Shams. Or fucking you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll be definitely doing CS watch parties. Ronnie with the 9-month Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, Ronnie. Go. Thank you so much. Means Max probably gonna do a mailbag this week. No, but I'm saying like right when shit like pops off, Ronnie. Like right when you drop a bomb, you pop on stream and you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. $5 super chat from Thomas. Maybe a rogue take, but MC needs to play with a true main AR because peak MC was when he played with RC's MC was a flex. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but MC like flex or no flex, like he's just got to fucking hit routes. I don't think there's anything to do with the role, bro. It's everything to do with like everything is it has nothing to do with him playing main or whatever the fuck. It's him just like he's just changed how he thinks. Wow, the weather looks fucking miserable at the Belgian Grand Prix right now. No, I want Ronnie on stream so, you know, he can sit here and fucking do his reports because it'll be good content. That's what you guys want. Otherwise, I'll just sit here and just read his tweets. How much is Metals average against Optic? Bro, they haven't played Optic in a long time. That's kind of a pointless stat. They haven't. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick, chat. But they haven't played Optic since they picked up Merc. They haven't played them in a while. What should you order on Uber Eats? Western omelet. Be right back. Uber Eats an omelet? Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. Well, can they get a bacon, egg, and cheese? Like, goddamn, if you don't want to fucking get an omelet. Joe picks again? I bet. All right, this was Tommy's power play from yesterday. Yeah, ban BENJ from his own stream, absolutely. And then this is the one we just made. We'll see. I'm going for a full mix today. Nate talking about roster on stream right now? Uh-oh. Is he?
If this guy in the chat is fucking with me. I'm 99.9% sure that this guy named Saturated Sork, unless it's somebody different. I've had somebody that's been subbed to me whose name is Saturated Sock, but not Saturated Sork.
Did he say anything good yet, Chad, or no?
Fucking rebranded, brother.
Did he say anything good yet, or no?
Dear God, do not fuck with me right now. Please tell me that is a brand new username and they made you change it. I'm begging you, brother. Because you're going to make, like, the walls of reality melt down in front of me like I'm tripping on acid or something. Your name was Saturated Sock, correct? I'm begging you.
It's getting spicy? All right, well, I'm down to stage chat. Let's see what Matt... Should I instigate? Should I instigate?
Be honest with me.
Should I instigate chat? He's going to lose full if I instigate, though. Do I instigate chat?
I'm not doing anything until he answers me.
Well, I gotta wait for this to play out.
With me.
Gotta wait for this to play out.
I'm not reading a single sub. We're not. Twitch made me change it. Okay, thank God. All right, Crisis Verter, we're good. Cue the music. Oh God, thank the Lord.
Oh no, he's playing copyrighted music is like a problem for me, chat. There's a real problem, chat. I can't. Oh, it's gonna kill my YouTube VOD. Oh, it's just so bad for the YouTube VOD, bro. Oh, this is so bad for my YouTube VOD, bro. No, I'm going to make no money today. Oh, chat, it's a big problem, bro. I don't think you understand. Oh, it's a big problem.
What are you doing this morning, Harry? Stop.
He's not doing anything. All right, listen. Watch on your phone? How the fuck is that? That's not... Like, Bev, like I can't, like, he always does this, bro. He'd be playing classic rock on stream. Wait, maybe, hold on, we might finesse. I have a finesse. Is he playing copyrighted music on his YouTube stream? Oh, finesse, we finesse.
Sports World Cup, but they started the finals like an hour and a half earlier than it was supposed to go live.
Oh, we finesse, chat, we finesse.
Like a week or so ago. And so by the time I was like up and at my computer, they were already at like, it was already 2-0 in the series. So it all got messed up, but we're here. I'm excited for the finals today. We got a couple matches beforehand. So I got on a little earlier. I'm like, man, we could just watch YouTube videos together. Act like that's what I would be doing right now. I don't know. I haven't been up this early in a minute. Yo, I got a bone to pick with my wife, dude. I'm about to go wake her ass up, man. Just
now he's yapping about some irrelevant shit, bro. Instigate him? We could instigate, chat. We could instigate.
We're coming up on a full year here with baby number 2 on the way in like 2 months, I think.
Let me sign the truffle real quick so I can actually do this. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah.
5 a.m. every day. Some days I would go to the driving range and hit golf balls. And sometimes I would just get straight on my computer and go live every single day, bro. And I would wake up.
He's yapping about some irrelevant shit, bro. Gotta give it to Nate. He loves the yap, bro. Yeah, I know, but this is truffle. I'm signed to truffle, bro. It's you see people on Twitch, like he's got truffle on his fucking channel. That's Truffle. You got Truffle on his fucking channel. Am I an Ozzy fan? I mean, I enjoy an occasional Black Sabbath song, yeah. I mean, RIP, man. RIP, bro. RIP, bro. Got an interesting Kevin War Surge tweet. It's an interesting one. Looks like Kevin, because obviously they got eliminated earlier this week. Looks like they did a day trip out somewhere in fucking Saudi. Who knows? And said also he went with. There's a picture with him and Daniel. Yeah, I have F1 up. Also talk shop about challengers next year as we try to improve the product year over year together. So interesting. Interesting on that. He's got Truffle. But like I think it's like not easy to get Truffle on her channel though. I don't think it's easy to sign up for Truffle, right? If I remember. To do it like the way that he has it. What's he at, Matt? No.
Pregnant wife, because hormones are flying around, and my jokes just aren't landing the way they were. She's like, honey, I got hormones. I'm pregnant. I'm like, all right, why don't you waddle over here? I'll give you a hug, give you a kiss on the cheek. Everything's going to be fine. Great Gregorius, thanks for the sub, the yank. Great
I'm going to instigate. I'm trying to think about a good instigation in the chat.
That's depressing. I'm out of third place. What are you talking about right now? 100T Valorant's looking good. That's exactly right, brother. We up. Yo. Now, I was watching MKBHD, Marquez Brownlee. I was watching this iOS 26 hands-on liquid glass.
Game start an hour, chat.
Now, I was a pretty big hater.
No, I'm not chronic. Like, I'm not. I'm good.
I'm like, all right.
I'm going to wait until someone does it. $2 super chat. Sim racing. I've thought about it. To get a good setup, though, is expensive, bro.
My entire life.
It's really expensive, but I've thought about it.
Any AI centralized.
I would rather spend that money on golf than getting a sim setup, bro.
App
not gonna lie.
or your software. Your
not gonna lie. Getting a sim setup.
Me glass icons,
you know what I'm saying?
From a design perspective, it just seemed like it was very underwhelming. But at the same time, I'm like, well, maybe it might look good. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this right now. I guess just because I've been watching this video before I had to hop on the pot and start shitting my brains out because that large pizza I ate last night. I watched that How to Trade Your Dragon movie. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Live action. It was great. We got to talk about Happy Gilmore too as well. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to watch the 100 Thieves match versus Crew yesterday before the final start up, but
he's not really talking about his team, bro.
Zuma just went live. It's 8 a.m. here, so this guy Zuma's up at 6 a.m. in California time, Pacific time. That's impressive. Happy Gilmore too. Now, guys, listen to me.
Match is yapping about Match is yapping about fucking some stupid shit, bro. I don't really think. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Matt's like pretty careful these days about talking about his team. I don't know if he's gonna circle back on it. To be honest, chat. I think he'll say like it was a I think if I'm gonna do a prediction, I think he's just gonna say it was a disappointing season, and that, you know, he's gonna work with the squad and figure out what they want to do next. Like I don't think he's gonna, you know, throw any individual players under the bus. I think he's gonna say like, you know, he's gonna say it was just disappointing. Formation lap will be started behind the safety car. Well, that's not fucking ideal. Well, that's a fucking disappointment. You can get a solid beginner intermediate sim setup for $350, but then I can also spend it on tee times for golf. I can buy new wedges. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're getting into prime golf season, chat. I'm on like 2 or 3 a week now. Like after this week, dude. And after this week, like we're in like prime golf season, bro. I'm playing like Saturday, Sunday next weekend. know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta have fun up, chat. I gotta have fun up. What's he yapping about now?
This up. But then the second half of the movie, it was almost like
He's talking what
a new director hopped in.
what's Big Nose talking about, bro? What's Big Nose doing? What's Big Nose? Picks command to chat. What's Tommy yapping about?
Over to 32 months. What's going on, guys? How we all doing, man? Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, chat. Early today, man. Bright and
He's just fucking staring at his chat. Okay. Yeah, it's really wet. Everybody's on inners. They definitely are not going to be able to do a standing start, I don't think. I don't think. This is the problem with the Belgian Grand Prix sometimes. It turns into a rain fest. Turns into a fucking rain fest. Turns into a fucking rain
User
fest.
joined your channel.
Oh.
Hello,
Mr. Tommy.
what's up, BENJ? How are you?
I'm trying to instigate Nate shot, bro. He was about to talk about his fucking team, and then he went on some random tangent, talking about his pregnant wife. And now he's talking about Happy Gilmore, and I'm trying to figure out how to get him back on topic, bro.
About his team.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna say that.
No, he was about to. He was about to. And then
What do you mean?
he was about to rant on it, and then he just fucking pivoted.
He was about to rant on it, and he started pivoting.
Yeah. Now he's. What is he happening about
Not a
now?
spoiler, but
He's talking about Happy Gilmore right now. Talking about Happy Gilmore right now.
up off the couch and he says, "You know,
I'm
what?
surprised
I
you're
can't
on this
believe
early."
I'm saying this, but
Yeah, I got on
you're
really
all
early
free to
today.
go."
I slept.
That one caught me by
I
surprise.
got nice
That
sleep
was
last
fun.
night, bro.
Right,
It was
that was
great.
fun.
Wait, what's the
And you
what's
know,
the main
John Daly
stream
in the
again?
movie was
Is it
great. Johnny
EWC
Shepard was
underscore
great.
STC Arena?
Yeah,
Chandler,
like
obviously
EN or some
phenomenal.
shit.
There were like
Okay,
a
bet.
really like a
What's
a
good,
few
chat? What's
laugh
good,
out
Ben?
loud
What's
moments
up,
for me
guys?
where
I was trying to watch
feeling,
his
bro?
Formula One race, but they just red flagged it. So
But overall, I give
I'm
it
all
maybe
about
like a
EWC.
6.5
I don't know about you, but
just
I'm all
because
about
the first half
EWC
was
today.
so damn good.
Slowly.
solely.
I'm muting
Oh,
him.
what
I
just
know
happened?
he's
The
spoiling
stream
it
went
right now.
off.
I'm not spoiling. Somebody
No, the
show
stream
me
is.
how to
Did
do
the stream
sign
go
language.
off?
His stream?
I'm not.
No, EWC's.
spoilers.
Oh, because they were doing
Safe.
they do reruns, and then they're gonna start the actual
good.
stream. That's why.
He
Yeah, I
muted.
think it's
He
about to
can't
start
hear.
slowly.
All right. Shit. What do we do now? Oh yeah, 100 D's Valorant.
Oh, he's talking about 100 Valorant. Fuck, we got baited there.
Let me see what happened here. Can't you see?
Nah, he's not talking about anything, bro. I might peep some CS, to be honest. Mouse versus Liquid. And Spear versus Heroic. That other one doesn't sound that good. Spirit's gonna run Heroic.
Ooh, a little late on the nades.
Microphone
Xersha kind of
muted.
beats the timing.
I'm gonna watch some CS for a bit, chat, because it's fucking
Early info towards
it's fucking Formula One race got fucking red flagged.
and Twist anticipating this and actually taking it slowly.
So
Now this standoff feels very difficult to break unless there is a set of utility that they want to deploy. So from a Twist or a Shui, it feels like you are going to need a molly off pop to then focus Brown. There's the molly. Now you
gotta kill some time. Yeah, we're gonna watch some CS, bro. This one should be good. I actually think Mouse are obviously better than Liquid,
Okay, so
but
now they have Brown. Now they need to work on getting pop. So you're just going through these waypoints and stages.
Ultimate's
following on the
15 and
jiggle.
5. Nerd 7 a good one. Like, okay.
Oh, needs to be careful. They're already past that line of sight. So as he
Wait.
backpedals,
Oh, this just started. I was about to say.
opener.
Yeah, it just takes the fight. Xersha.
Oh, straight through. Hello.
Wow, it's a tragedy.
Well, that's the bravery you need to win rounds.
And that is the round.
Okay, well handled, right? And I was worried that maybe they weren't going to have that level of polish to take the control.
First map went to OT, Ben, so no, it's close.
Utility.
Oh, Spirit Heroic went to OT.
8, and we should just try and see the save from Jimmy
I don't know,
Torch
bro. I
against
think
Sticks
Spirit's gonna
running
run their
over
shit
towards
though in
B.
the second map.
Presumably, this is where you do give the Mac-10s a bit of a green light to go.
CS is boring to watch. No, CS is great, bro. You
What's
gotta,
the
Rick. You gotta
Trying
go,
to have a little bit
Rick.
of a
You
look
gotta
at
go to a CS event, bro. I'm telling you, you're gonna go to a CS event and you're gonna be like, wait,
Okay, let's say Spinks gets
give me a wait. Like this shit's lit, bro.
it. Now he has a Mac 10 and a 5.7. Well, he drops either the Mac
Liquid best org in the world. I don't know about that.
an extra weapon to work with.
I don't know about all that.
You could cleanly wipe the board,
I don't know about all that.
but it's worse if you give away extra guns.
Right, which is why we're seeing this kind of, you can see this kind of tentative hunt. Not full commitment, not full conviction. Like, you'll see if anything comes
I don't
your
know about
way,
that.
but you're not actively in pursuit.
Well, Flashy should be content with that. That's one of the harder rounds to win. It was
What's
well
Tommy
handled.
doing? Is he just
And
yapping
now
about
you know
what
that
the
there's a
fuck is
scout,
Tommy
and you
doing,
know
bro?
there's some upgraded pistols, so you get a little bit of information on that, and you could have.
Is this we're doing a Reddit
my
read?
account is under warning for? Do you guys want to know what? Again, do you guys want to know what my account is under warning for? Me singing the Carolina Royal Ravens balls in your mouth.
No way.
They're saying it's sexual content. Sexual.
No way.
They're saying that it's sexual content.
No way,
They're
chat.
saying
No
balls
way.
in your mouth. If we're having because
Final Coffee Cod of the year. Yeah, we got Final Coffee Cod for a while, bro.
They gave a warning strike to my channel. So if I get any other strike in my channel for the next 3 months, my account's going down. Is that not crazy?
No.
Is that not
You got done in my
crazy,
balls
bro?
in your mouth, bro. Balls in your mouth, you got done.
Like, bro, that has got to be the craziest
L YouTube, bro.
thing,
L YouTube.
That has got to be the craziest thing.
L YouTube, bro.
You know?
Yes, there's a big price
and
pool difference.
I think- I don't know
80K
me
difference,
saying,
David.
like,
80K.
balls in your mouth
It's
was
actually
the
like a
thing.
decent amount of
I
money.
think because it was in the caption, like because
It's actually like a lot of money,
like
chat.
in the short, it was a YouTube short that was uploaded of me singing the song "Balls in Your Mouth," and because like there was subtitles on it, because there were subtitles, I think it made it worse because there wasn't. I don't know. I guess you can't put "balls in your mouth" in subtitles, but. Brother, I thought it was crazy. I thought it was nuts. I'm like, dude, there's no way. Like, there's no way they're getting me for sexual and bro, literally said for sexual and nudity. We hit your account with a warning. Like it literally, bro. When I popped up my dashboard, the first thing I saw was like in big letters, warning, and I clicked on it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is this?
Warning, and I clicked
like,
on it.
17-5.
Dude, no fucking way, bro. Like that's actually insane. Is that not crazy, chat? Chat, is that not crazy? Bro,
It's definitely crazy.
No. You're not listening. It wasn't me saying it. It was the subtitles. It was the subtitles of balls in your mouth.
No, I got done in by some subtitle cheese, bro.
Put subtitles on the YouTube short. That's why they're giving me a warning.
No, I got subtitle cheese, bro. Tom low-key freaky. That's not right.
Subtitle.
First match starts at 10 East.
So. You know, I don't know. I think that's crazy. I thought that was insane. I couldn't believe that shit, bro. Alejandro coming in out with a super chat. Proverbs 4:23. Above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it. May God bless you, Tom, and your family. Thank you for everything you do. Hey, I appreciate that very much, Alejandro. Thank you so much for the super
yes,
chat, bro.
Pudding Head,
First
I think it will
super
be.
chat of the day as well,
I think it
man.
will be, bro.
Thank you so much for being in.
He whips out to the USP.
I think it will be, chat.
Towards trying to lend a hand as well. They remove Jimmy.
Oh,
You
it's
see
a
the
big off
reaction
fight.
as well from Spinks. Comes on in, finds the frags. Mouse just win it out, trade it out. Constantly
fucking hate
pestering,
Train, bro.
poking, and fragging.
They put them under so
Oh, I
much
gotta update the
pressure
Picks
there,
man on
I'm surprised
YouTube.
we
I
didn't
gotta
see a
update the Picks man on
reset.
YouTube. Hold on, that's my bad.
So Shuey, maybe because he was so far forward, they thought, all right, let's continue to follow through with this. But they caused so much chaos. The kills were great. The space was awesome.
Update the
And in
flanks
that
on
moment, if they'd
Spotify?
gone
What,
for a reset,
what
drop
flanks
back,
are
there
not
was
up
so
there
much time
yet?
left on the clock. You can see here as this kill
Valve's
comes in,
supposed to
there's still a
handle
minute,
that.
But it's these ones, right? Twist walking into
They're
a
not up there.
1v1
Valve's supposed to handle
and,
that.
not being able to come out on top of that fight. So good opener.
Picks man on YouTube should be
the way
updated.
that it kicked off there for Liquid.
Give it like 30 seconds. Don't trigger right away. Give it like 30
this is
seconds.
Straight out. Shuey and Twists testing the util, and it's perfect. Xertion, a self-flash, pushes through the sandwich smoke and removes Shuey's head. Ultimate tested by Jimmy.
that's getting farmed
Just
now. I
as
have no
easy
money.
as that, the round disintegrates.
It's gonna be 9-9. The latest episode?
I think that answers Liquid's question. The question coming into this was,
The latest
can they
episode?
stop
All right,
a
I'll message
fast
Ralls.
A hit, and the answer is a resounding
He's supposed to
yes.
handle that shit, so.
All right, well, back to
I don't handle the
Khalil.
I don't handle
himself
the
a fight,
uploads
but
to
can't win it out. Jimmy
Spotify podcast.
Reigns supreme as it is just Twist, the last man standing.
Yeah, bomb delivered to their front door as well. Twist, this is helpless.
It's coming.
Tries to make it as costly as possible. Twist. Oh.
Oh.
I think he might have accidentally dodged that bullet there with a twist. Through to his
No
name.
problem, NT. You know, I'm always looking out, bro. I'm always looking out.
Forcing them to eco now. So well
All right,
done.
well, that's
for
gonna be a waste of fucking around. What's Tommy yapping about?
Months. Good morning, brother. Gonna be a movie today. Appreciate it. Let it jiggle slam. Thank you.
I'm just fucking yapping. What's Nade yapping about, bro? Is he watching Val? Watching Val, okay. So Nade like baited would say he was gonna talk about CoD, then just didn't talk about CoD. He's like suffocates. Man, with the Twitch Prime, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Rick, are you still banning Tommy's chat or nah?
take that first money you make of day trading to buy a time machine.
Can't be talking about coach tactical timeout conversions as a cut and dry stat.
What does Optic play? Optic
Just
plays
because of
second
that
match.
context.
They're the second semi.
Some coaches prefer to call it before the actual round. Others like to.
The weather does
give
not
you
look
something
good
to
for this Belgian
discuss or
Grand Prix,
talk
bro.
about in your eco for that next
I don't
gun.
know what's gonna happen here, bro.
It's unlikely, you know, the call has been, all right, Chewy, you buy a Molotov, right?
And we'll have one P250.
Yeah.
And with $700 combined.
And we kill Spinks somehow, and we plant on B.
Maybe his keyboard disconnects, or...
Yeah, or like Jimmy doesn't kill all of them with one spray. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Not even a smile on his face. That's just a standard day of play for Jimmy, an eco bash.
And it wasn't even around where they siphoned out the util and forced them to reinvest into a lot of it, right? So it was meant to be shock and awe.
Well, that's the tough thing as well, is like your A players, if they're playing forward near red, they'll be screaming like, Spinks, it sounds like a whole party coming your way.
Nate Shot's Lou streaming COD today. What are you talking about?
Fast.
At least from a viewer perspective, they made it quick and painless for everybody playing at home.
And it is a 9-9 scoreline.
Starts in 40 minutes,
so,
Chef.
Spinks
50
gonna
minutes.
run
Some
straight
shows.
up.
I don't know.
Much better timing.
Look at this. Well, they are playing without pace.
Twist! Jiggle in, straight headshot from Spinks. Job done. Mission
Look at getting kind of farmed on this
Playing
T-side right
between
now,
angles
chat.
as well.
That's crispy, yeah.
Oh,
Getting
these
kind of
three
fucking
rifle rounds
farmed.
have, started pretty strong for Mouse, excuse me.
Oh, how does he get another? And then Zershin immediately takes his place for the trade. Nice from Naf.
All right,
Keeps the
2v3. I
conversation alive
mean,
with potential 2-on-4. It's Naf and
they have the
Nerds.
lurk smoke.
Smoke tries to keep Jimmy in the dark, but he still has the cross to the site. No one's going to over-rotate. Saying that, Torchy is going to be acknowledging the gap.
You know what? I mean, this is
Ron's in
doable.
such a powerful angle.
Now it's not.
And he's going to demonstrate that power
Now it's
onto
not. Now the
Nerds.
fake's not going to work.
Okay, well, you've got the bomb, but now you've been spotted. Orb trying to hold the line, and he peeks on into him, gets Torchy low. That's nice from Nav.
Yeah, but this guy's just going to push it. Yeah,
Spotted
let's
as
say
well.
like
Roland and an easy
chalked,
find
bro.
as well. Not playing scared of Mouse.
He's just
not
fucking
at all.
chalked.
They consider themselves the strongest
Train
side.
just, bro. Train just O's are just so hard,
first
bro.
half map one.
It's such a hard map to win O's,
What I'm
dude.
seeing from NAF this season, sure, maybe he's not at the top of the stats, but when he was playing Mirage during stage 1, he was doing
It's
a
a
good
hard
job getting
fucking-
multiple
hard
kills to the anchor on the
fucking-
B
hard
side.
map to win
and
O's,
here where
bro.
he swings out and takes this fight, he knows that, hey, I know where a player is. I need to win this duel.
I mean,
to
I
give
saw
us any
Optic
chance.
play
He does. So
probably,
there is some confidence. and he's
like,
backing himself a bit more, which you needed
2.5
to see
hours.
because it felt like he had lost all faith
Depends on
in
how long the
himself,
first
even if
series
his teammates
goes.
hadn't.
Let's say 3, maybe.
But right there, I'm just looking at the smallest of silver linings for Liquid. It's now the lead for Mouse.
They got nothing. They got a molly and two
Spinks
two
is currently
flashes.
playing retake. Jimmy will be able to rotate over through connector in a time, but they're down.
Oh my
And
god, we're
they're
just
in.
getting ready running tech shots. Wait, hold on.
Ultimate's headshot is going
All right,
to
they're
lead them
gonna
to an
plant.
open B site.
Okay, this could
Getting
be the fire
backstabbed, though.
starter.
Certainly could be.
They're getting
Late in the
backstabbed.
piece. Low econ round.
They're gonna
and
read
you're
this.
in.
They're getting
You've
backstabbed.
got the man advantage. It can all tumble down. Korji, Util will force fights. Jimmy finds Nafa early. Ultimate distracted. Zershin comes on in, looking for those backs turned. It's really only Twists up close. Khan. Nertz and Shui playing the clock. And oh, they're just dropping like flies. Nertz doesn't even get a chance to play this one out.
Yes, they were. Yes, sorry, yes, they were.
No friction. And now dead. Oh,
Hang on. Now they get on the fake again, or rather the defuse this time. And he can't do anything. But saving an AWP is a whole lot more than a Tech 9.
yeah.
And Nert's actually getting this off his big.
I know.
You do silver linings.
Phase Liquid rematch?
too.
Yeah.
There was-
11-9 though, and I mean, you were right. That was a golden opportunity. No one is saying it's an easy one for the Tech 9s with Kevlar vests up against full util, full
That'll be
armor,
tomorrow.
full AKs.
Chat, that'll be
It's not
tomorrow.
a comfortable one, but it was Ultimate's kill that got them in.
That's a nice shot.
It's just the fact that Exertion is high round behind them, and then Nerds and Shui are both in box holes. Now, Nerds was on a lurk. He came back. I don't think he was expecting his teammates to be able to find the entry in the plant.
They kind of threw
I like
against
this from
Navi
Torchy.
yesterday.
Ahead
I
of the
mean,
smoke,
I
using
just
a
think
little
Elige
fallback
is just.
option.
I think the
Misses his
Prominent
shot,
team
though,
now.
so
Brokey looks back to being
Give him
decent.
some
I think
life for the
Elige has been a
duo.
weak link since he joined, and like
Twist in pop.
they're gonna have to figure that out.
Intentions to go. Flashes from Ultimate. Shui straight into the crosshairs of Jimmy. Look how many bodies there are to receive them.
Oh, these guys are getting
Everyone's
fucking
ready.
hard
Everyone's
right
gone
on the
on.
side, bro.
One back from Nerds. Zertian having no issues.
Look at just completely got no ideas. Gonna be GG's.
Is Mouse's.
If you compare these halves, you can see that Mouse, they were in no rush. They were happy to pop out late, whereas Liquid, a lot of their rifle rounds have been very direct and very
Joey
fast.
D more,
They
Merc
feel a little bit
more,
all-in-y.
04. I'm not
So you're
taking a
hoping
more
that your flashes
04
are
more
perfect,
1
you
to
catch
3.
them coming out of the gray screen.
The rest of that looks good, but 04 mores are
this is gonna be
tricky,
the
bro.
third and final tactical timeout and last chance
Those
for
are-
Liquid to
those
pull
are very
themselves back
tricky.
into this and potentially push it to the third.
Like, when you cut to Shui's POV swinging out pop there, just seeing 3 CTs that are all going to be able to
Someone
contribute
asking
in that engagement
about
at the same time.
overpass.
You just
Yeah,
know
overpass is in.
They better be perfect.
I think-
flashes.
I
They better
think-
be top-tier flashes.
So even though the flashes are coming in,
We're
the
gonna
crosshairs
see it
are
a
still
bit
in the right
more.
place, and
I think FaZe, bro. I think FaZe is one to play overpass. They haven't been in any series. They haven't been in any series this tournament. Like, I think for FaZe, the problem is their nuke is so iffy right now. Like, they may give overpass a go.
them.
I'll see.
Well, final chance, Liquid.
Is it going to be pacey again?
Can't be, surely. For early space, it's fine.
Yeah, Zertian's hearing a lot of steps towards those halls. Shui.
Oh, this is the last chance saloon right here,
Seems to have
chat.
forced Zertian into a more passive stance. Torchy's up. Oh, too easy onto Nerds. Asking questions of Ivy. Peeking into the AWPer and now.
Nate
trying
just
to
said he's happy with
advance.
his team
Not
performance this year and thought they had a great year.
this shot,
Such a
chance
cop-out
Torchy
answer,
gets
though.
away with his life. Important.
Is he yapping about it now or no?
2 players already
Hey,
towards
watching
B,
Val.
and it speaks to Jimmy, your anchor players on
And now
the
he's on
site
your-
where
that's
anchors
pretty big change.
make
Pretty
their
big-
money.
This race might get delayed like half an hour, chat, so we got time. What is this weird FPS game? I mean, it's the Go FPS game, though.
It's going to be Spinks and Jimmy.
What do they have here?
Their own variation.
What an
of that
annoying
two-man
angle.
setup. Yeah,
What an annoying angle.
right.
That's it for the util.
Mollies. Another flash
See that
coming
angle
in.
work. Shui is good on the clear. Good tracking from Jimmy. Brought down. Important
Backstabs
trade
in,
work
though.
from Shui. Those are impactful frags, and it will be an impactful plant. Plant's
Playing for their
now.
side.
Frees him up to stay, push forward, and Exertion's flank is still looking like it's pretty damn well timed. Ultimate, yeah, that's misinformation. Nav, that power position now relinquished. Pushes off the flash. Important. Shui's still on one. He's doing everything for his boys. Ultimate
rando
just needs
dank.
to live. Shui has gone down.
Wait,
It's
it's
a
clutchable,
1v2 for
clutchable,
Ultimate,
clutchable, but it's
just
not
on
planning
the
for him now.
play.
Oh, they didn't get it on the bomb.
Right, he planted on the left side. Left side plant. It's been found. Smoker spread.
GG's, that's a map.
All
Alright, look at her ass. Look at her ass. We knew this, though. Look at her ass. We knew this, though. This has been known, bro. Alright, well, it's going to be Liquid versus FaZe tomorrow. I think FaZe probably got that dub, to be honest.
That's what you're going with, brother? Hey, W fucking picks, baby. Good luck to you, YDD. Good luck, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Everybody's coming in with their picks, bro. Best of luck to you guys, man. All right, I didn't post my play today, but this is what we're rolling with. I got Mercules and 04 map 1 more and Ren Cornet.
Yeah, Tom, you guys use the picks command in the chat. It's right here.
That's what I'm working with, guys. We'll see what happens. We got Moon's Design with a donation over here on Twitch. Congrats to the engagement boss as a married man. Let me say, it's the only ring that matters.
let me
And
put
now
it in
you
Tom's
and Queen
chat.
both get one.
For him.
So lonely. Hey, Moons, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you always being in here, bro. Bro, you've been in here for years, bro, and I thank you so much for supporting the streams, bro. And
Let me pin it for Tom. I'm W friend. Dunk. 39.5 was so free today, was it? They running heroic still, yeah. This is what I told you, bro.
It's one of those things, you know, you can't lean on the previous season stats all that much.
Inside less on the .99. I thought about it, bro.
Thinking that
Is that a 1, actually?
Legendary Dust 2
You dropped 32 map
stat
1,
line that they had
and they went to OT.
maybe going to work against them into this series and the bigger matchups that they will be facing. So, at the moment, certainly looking like it's enough to beat Heroic, whatever they've been doing here.
Yeah, you're right.
Was my read on Dan being nervous good? Yeah, I think Dan's going to enjoy being on a different team
Feels like
next
it
year.
holds all chances for Heroic in its hands. If they don't find this one, Spirit can push all the way up to 12 before there's a response, unless
Thieves are
of course,
100% making a change. I would
the
be
Six just forced behind
shocked.
the rest of this map out. But either way,
I'd be
it's
shocked
not a
they
good
stick
spot
together.
to be in. But they've been given the luxury of a run towards B. Zwei going to shut it down short though onto LNZ, who's now going to call from the grave. And Zwei quickly down here. They need to break open the smoke. The bomb hasn't crossed yet either.
Why is a new pickup chat?
Gets a little funky. Tap on towards the bomb. No.
They drop magic, bro.
They're trying to shut it down. Shiro finds one, but Zontic's dropped. Opening that single door as well to try and bait out a fight. And he's biding his time. That Molly might have wanted to bank around the corner a little bit further, but Nilo, he's now smoked out. This becomes really dicey.
Donk on the other side. He is very low. Just waiting.
It's gonna be really tricky for Donk, bro.
Biding his time, see if there's any funky moves here from Heroic. But as this smoke goes
it's over.
down, it's gonna be forfeit. But no, Donk, he still wins out the fight. Can his teammates pull their weight here? Yes, they can. But there's no time left on the bomb. I think Donk was your only guy with a kit, and unfortunately, hidden away in that smoke means he's too far away. Somehow he's lived it and Shiro has died, but
I mean,
all the same,
Dan,
it
listen,
will be
I'm
Heroic
not
with
trying
that
to be a
ball.
dick about Dan. And again, I'm on the like BENJ. I'm gonna call it how I see it. The complaint that a lot of people have on Dan is that he's a very tough teammate to work with. Not because he's not like locked in, just from a personality standpoint, it's just not always the best fit with some players. Just kind of how they vibe, you know what I'm saying? And so I think that's what the biggest thing Dan's gonna have to work on is just that aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? I think he was always in kind of a weird role in this team just on how they play with Paco and Scrap. But I think they're just, I think they're going to just probably look in a different direction there. Or maybe they do try it. Maybe what they do is maybe they try a different option for a sub. And maybe they give him like a little bit of a short leash at the beginning of the year. But I don't know. You can't really swap MC for him because they have a big drop off in comms then with MC, so I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? No.
They've actually managed just about to pull it back. Zontix, he's pulled pillar to post. There's too many targets for him. Needed to stay alive there. Shiro, meanwhile, is.
I mean, you got to think the ops have it.
Youngster does have a Molotov for this. He's actually retrieved a smoke for it as well, but he's going to opt to get the bomb plant inside that. And Shiro just waiting patiently, looking.
I mean, they have to know he's having that. Like, there's no other.
No head spotted.
They're giving him nothing.
Slowly edging forwards. There's nobody below him, so he's going to be using a lot of time. Now, silent drop. Maybe. But no, he's opting to stay up high.
Oh my god, that was insane flick. What the fuck? Oh, if you no-scoped him. That flick was insane, though. What the fuck? Oh my god, if he clutched it, that was nuts.
Yeah.
Yo, that flick was insane.
That's such a fast shot. Still showing just how good he is.
Kids over Envoy, that was an insane flick. Oh my fucking god. I mean, it's always fucked. Like, he's gonna have to hit some insane shot on the guy. Like, you know what I'm saying? But alright, well, Heroic will get around back here. 5 MP9s. Full force buy for Spirit. They're on max loss, though, I think.
Heroic are chipping away at this bit by bit, give themselves a bit of a chance here. There's life still left in them just yet. And we saw the exact same thing happen.
FaZe Neptune, I can see it.
When it felt like they were dead to rights, they found life and they spiraled and chained rounds together so well. And that might be the beginning of it once again here. I mean, I think they can find round number 17, especially if they can do it without taking too much damage themselves. They put themselves in a really decent spot about that conversation of tying up the game again.
Yeah, surely not 2 maps in a row from Spirit. It would be kind of wild. Grick starts well.
How much longer till COD's on? Like 40 minutes.
Oh, make it 3? No, okay, a little quick. Make it 3, but from a different fight. Nilo will go down.
Maybe 4, but they've kind of given him all the A control here.
As to where these remaining players are at, but Heroic still want to go A.
Oh, Chopper's dead,
Dangerous,
though.
guys. Chopper at the back end of sight will be traded. I don't know, man. Still feels a little.
You know what?
Little risque here. The smoke's
MP9
still
Heaven
keeping
here
at
on the
bay, and now a
backstab. If he
decision's
can
been
find
made as to
one,
whether you hold what you
this is
have
like
or
kind of
Still
doable.
try and go for this on Team Spirit.
Ah, they're looking at it though. He's fucked. Oh my god, he actually got the kill.
Zontic's
Oh, they know the guy.
real
No. Oh my god.
That's so
Oh, what the
smartly
fuck?
done. Oh, Zontic's.
Wait.
That's so smartly done.
Oh, he's hard reading this too.
In the back lines as well. He's gonna get up.
Oh,
but
are you
he doesn't
fucking
clear
kidding
him
me?
behind. Zontic's a quad clutch for him. Zwei not even required.
That was
And
insane.
Recovered too. My oh my, that is.
How did he just do that, bro?
And that is a tough one.
I want to go to an
let
F1
slip
race.
if you
I'm
are
fucking
heroic.
down, bro. I've been down for years. Just never been able to make it work.
Time out.
You know what I'm saying?
I should think rightfully so.
Bro, the MP9 is so cheese.
Yeah, man. Damn, these moments.
Slam your desk. Fucking donk, bro.
Super happy there, donk, but all the same. Try to keep the
Chat, I
game
want to
together
go.
here.
I mean, me and my dad have talked about going. It just never lined up. I've talked to Krim about going. It just never lined up. I don't have like a sponsor plug to like, you know what I'm saying? Because I would love to do one. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't. I would. It's a dream for me to go. So.
Once again, just how special that was from Zontic's. I love that.
Bro, Syrup, you were not here earlier. We brought this. So yesterday we were talking about their team, and I was talking about, you know, like, hopefully don't lose another one in finals. And like, 04 called me Gramps in chat, and then I'm sitting here like, fuck, I missed an opportunity to like say they would go 04. You know what I'm saying? Like, do that joke. Yesterday.
Dong towards outside.
What's good,
Spots one.
Jonathan?
To keep his head
Rando's
tossed,
fam.
it is Dong spamming through the smoke. Finding LNZ. Fortune favoring him. You can't be jumping to
Oh, those are nice
peek
tech
him.
shots, though.
Or Tanir, maybe you can. In the head-to-head,
All right, well, Donk's dead, winnable.
With fire, and in that round, he does. That's a cracking little double shot.
Yeah,
Donk's
good to
dead,
see him
winnable.
having those moments.
You had no idea I had a
He's
channel?
potentially the
What?
player we'd look to completely match up against the likes of Donk. It was.
Listen, chat, I'm down to go to a
It's not
race,
quite
but
had
it's
that
like,
explosive
they're expensive. My
impact
dad and I have
that
never
we've
been able to
seen
figure out a
them
date.
have
And
already
again, I would love to
focused
do
on
one
them.
for like a
So,
sponsor
reality
partner thing,
sets in
but I just don't got
sometimes,
that kind of
you've got a
plug,
bit
you know
more
what I'm
work
saying?
to match against these monsters.
That's a big win for
Spirits.
Zontic's.
Youngster falling. Trade is there. Shiro, yeah, if it was a real gun, he probably gets caught there. So very, very lucky that it's just a Tech 9 that was watching him.
Man, they're going to go for this because of Spirit, but
Griggs. Good angle up close.
I mean, he heard all that though.
3 here. They've heard the steps of 2. Not got loads of util. Double flash and a smoke. We've got to start thinking about going now. And Molly goes deep, and there it is. Nice find for Griggs. Only for one though. Quick trade will come through. A little tap on that corner. Messy fight for Nilo, but unfortunately, so
Oh, sure, I
little
did this
Shiro
shot.
can do it. He misses his
I didn't
shot,
like them.
and he tags Tanir on the second.
NASCAR's more fun.
All the way back here. Yeah, he luckily does. Same can't be said for Tanir. But
That's interesting, Turtle. I didn't know
They
that.
survive as a
Reach
whole
out to EA. What the fuck
in
is
the
EA
map
going
and
to do
the
for me?
series in this game.
Just do a vlog? Yeah, my vlogs don't make enough money to pay thousands of dollars for the fucking trip, yeah.
Side, unlikely rounds and making them
I know
stay
people that
profile.
live in
That's a really
Austin, but
nice
I'm not just like, I don't want to just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want to like hit people up and be like, yo, can I just stay at your place type shit. Like, I don't want to do that either, you know? Like, I'm down to go. Like, I don't think you understand. I'm down to go, bro. I just got to figure out how to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got to figure out how to make the trip work.
Indeed. But, you know.
Vlog equal flank expense? Nah, not exactly.
Keep it
I wish it worked that way.
the spectacle. I think there's a lot of players that might.
I wish it worked that way, Riley.
It's a bit unique to these
Not how it works, though.
up and comers. Depends on how you get it read, but you know the Kaisuke interview yesterday where he's sort of like, I don't really care about the tournament. I just care about playing the game and winning. You know.
Yeah.
Seems to be quite a lot of confidence, let's say, to some of these guys, and I think
Interesting,
that can
Turtle,
sometimes
interesting.
spill over into like an entitlement that you should be getting the kills. You should be just.
Aren't I
winning the
rich?
rounds
No, I'm
'cause you're
definitely not
so
rich,
good at the
bro. I
game.
wish, but no.
Yeah, the old nonchalant gimmick.
Well, maybe a little bit, yeah.
Give it up, buddy.
Hero fucking op for sure.
Let's see if Heroic can bring this back. Shiro.
All right, well, that's how to
will
play,
not
like,
expect
Insta.
LNC up close. That's the AWP down. That's the big man.
How do they
down
not?
as well.
Like, I don't
Just
understand
shout
that
out
from
the
sure,
belly
though.
bomb. B-side
The guy
taken.
outside got, like, smoke walled. You don't think that, like, they're already through?
Just like that.
Bro, this is the thing with
Might just be
Spirit.
the
They should be
round.
doing this weird shit, bro.
Spirit, I would imagine,
Sometimes just donking inshallah, like.
digits get tapped in.
Now you just hand them a free op, and, like, now, like, yeah, they're up 11-7, but, like,
Honcho,
they're not exactly, like, swimming in money after this force buy now.
can he find a weapon?
The
to
F1
take
Netflix
away?
show is good, but they, like,
Looks
they
like
cut
Martin's
shit weird
also
on that
kinda
show, bro.
thinking
They,
maybe I
like,
shouldn't give my
it's a
AK
bit
away for
misleading at
free.
times on that show.
So he's gonna get himself.
It's a bit
into
misleading at times on that show.
kind of hiding spot here that can also be a save spot for the CT side. So curious to see how it unfolds over there. But the real round that's happening.
Nolan Bolden with the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Championship Sunday. Can I get a roll call in the chat? Let's get a W.
One more right at the end as well. Oh my. Nate. Oh, it nearly gets.
Let's see the opening. Let's see the opening today, chat. Here we go with the opening today. Cars are going to the grid in the F1 race. Are they? Because I've seen drivers just sitting them fucking around right now. That might have been a reserve driver, though. I wasn't really paying attention. What turtle is send me? Where's Twitter? There's like broken right now.
That's the best feeling.
Yeah, I know. I watch I watch a lot of Formula One rec. I love the Martin Brundle walk and talks, bro. They're pretty funny. Martin Brundle walk and talks are very funny. But like the best ones are when he like the best ones are like people that have been on before, so like you know what I'm saying? When he gets like Jeremy Clarkson and shit, like people that know what's going on. When he gets like random celebrities, it's like sometimes it's like really awkward. When he gets people, you know what I'm saying? So the random celebrities, but sometimes it's so awkward though, dude. Sometimes it's so awkward because they just like they're so, you know what I'm saying? Like some of them are good at faking it, some of them are not. It's very funny.
Sunday, the final day of Black Ops 6 action, coming at you live from Riyadh in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Home
1080p 50 is a weird bit rate, I'm not gonna lie.
2025. Here is a live look at
That's
our
a weird bit
players
rate.
coming out of the hotel in our Jamil Motorsport arrival cam. They're gearing up for the biggest day of their year as we have a $1.8 million prize pool with just 4 teams left fighting for the lion's share. It's going to be a great opening match with another banger in a little bit, but we got to start the conversation with a recap of how we even got to the final day. Welcome.
Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Who I got waiting today? I got Optic. I'm going to the bathroom. Chat, quick commercial break. I'll be right back.
And of course,
I'm gonna go
Nate,
take a
listen,
piss.
I want to start with you, Allie. It's Championship Sunday. Any surprises with the 4 rosters remaining?
Actually, no. I think if you told me this was the final 4 remaining, I would have 100% believed you. I think we've seen great showings out of all these teams throughout the entirety of the year. I think we have a really solid 4.
Enigma, it's been a great event. What's been the highlight, though, if you could choose just one moment on the week?
Picked Helmet to be the surprise team to come into this. They sure as hell delivered, and quite frankly, looking forward to seeing what else they can do.
Nameless's game came out October 25th. Everyone was so pumped for it. They've been grinding it. Now this could be the final day of official competition from us. What are you looking for as an analyst?
Yeah, you know, obviously Optic trying to get the back-to-back, which is awesome. We've been seeing some very high-level Call of Duty yesterday, some amazing plays. You know, on the final day, we're going to see them bring out all the stops. Any strats that they've been banking, they're going to bring them out today. I can't wait to see some just good COD.
I'm wondering who is going to walk away with the MVP honors, because there have been so many star talented players putting on excellent performances, and we caught the best moments in your Kadia top plays of day 3. Let's take a look back at some of these bangers, including the showdown of Heretics versus Boston Breach. This was in our quarterfinals. Heretics taking care of business. Rancor looking like a monster on the AR as a rookie.
I love it, as we all talk about it, that he doesn't even look like a rookie anymore. This is our rookie of the year, and he continues to play like a vet and continues to be consistent. But on the flip side, another team that is incredibly consistent, Vancouver Surge, finally dealing with 5 Fears, who wasn't even expected to make it into the bracket play over the weekend. They're going to go ahead and shut them down and looking like an easy favorite as we head into today.
Yeah, I mean, that Vancouver Surge team, got to be another squad that we consider for that grand final. Of course, we're going to get into all of that, but this is a year very much up for them, where they've been that Silver Surfer team. It's all about changing it, but for Movistar Koi, this, of course, has been a largely top 3 to top 6 kind of tournament year throughout this season.
Fucking Merc
so it's all
30.
about better than that.
It's never not going to be
Guaranteeing
funny to me,
placement
bro.
of the year,
Merc 30 is never not
justifying
going to be
the whole
funny to me.
Mercules Abe situation.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that early season form of Joe Deceives and Kleenex so far this tournament. It's been special to watch the energy that Abe brings. He plays with that aggression. They can play off of it. And, you know, in our top players, we're seeing Joe Deceives, I think, have the best individual map that we have seen from anybody so far this tournament.
Plus 22.
All right, is this done? Yeah, GG's okay.
In this series, Optic versus 100 Thieves, just silencing any doubt. You know, they hadn't played 100 Thieves at Champs, so getting to play them here and kind of, you know, quieting all the fans that were saying it would be a tough matchup.
Almost done
Well,
with
they wiped the
coffee.
floor with them.
And I think a lot of people were saying Optic's win at Champs was a fluke. They didn't go through FaZe or 100 Thieves in the final days. Well, here they go through 100 Thieves.
I didn't really eat anything for breakfast yet.
Left in front of them before a championship match, and they have all the confidence in the world. Shotzi has been playing lights out, and he is now 9-2 against Hydra across their career.
He's been unbelievable, and it's tough because I feel like
Come make a
Shotzi's
breakfast
had such a
taco.
weird year with the community,
I have-
being
I
like
have
he's the best
eggs
player
and-
in the
I have some
game.
extra
Is
steak
he
and pepper
really?
from
And I feel like
yesterday.
this weekend he's definitely solidified some of
He
that.
showed us some of the best moments, but the best reactions are in our Bravia best moments. Let's take a look at these guys, because there was so much emotion on the stage. Super coming.
Do I do
in,
it, Chad? Do we rip? Do I rip
surprises,
a
and
fucking
whole lot
breakfast
of fun
taco?
being had out there.
Yeah, it's been awesome. I mean, the crowd here has been
Yeah,
spectacular.
I did, Rick.
So many more people
Here.
here than last year, just starting to come to EWC and enjoy this atmosphere. And the players are really like, they're showing emotion after these games. I mean, you know, it's a tough season that you have, right? So you get down to the very end and you knock some of these guys out. And, you know, as 04 likes to say, snatching their soul.
I ate most of it, but I still have some steak left
Has
over.
been the most fun to watch on this stage, because I was looking at
It
some of
is
these
a Spain
highlights. I
shirt.
remember Metals hyping people up while they're
Do I
crushing
rip a
keys.
breakfast taco?
Heretics, El Barco has been rowdy as heck. What have you enjoyed?
I've definitely enjoyed the Heretics. I'd say this one's hard. I've really enjoyed seeing Mercules on that main stage. The guy's just so nonchalant with it. I want to see some emotion, hopefully later on today. But as well, I think Kleenex getting really hyped for his team, for Movistar Koi and Inside as well. That was really fun to watch yesterday.
It's a bit surprising to see Scrap and crew not making it
Fuck
to a
it, let me make some
championship
breakfast
Sunday.
tacos.
That was
Let
the
me-
goal they set out with when putting together this
Let me set
100
it up
Thieves
then.
team, but Optic too strong on day
We're
number
gonna do
3.
it. Let me set this- let me
You
set
look
this
at
up
the
real
road
quick,
ahead. Optic are the favorites according to the chat right now,
Yeah.
but who could be in their way, Ant?
Yeah, you know, before I get to that, I just want to say, I think my favorite to watch on stage has just been Shotzi.
Okay.
The kid is a
Good shout.
superstar. Forget what Ake says.
This
like,
guy,
dude.
He's the antics. Like, the guy's just like, he's just so fun to watch in game and outside the game as well. He's a great personality. But who could be in their way, Chris? I think Surge. I feel like that team in the finals gave them a great run for their money. The maps were extremely close, and they have a huge opportunity to match begin today.
Enigma, we started with 16, but here on Sunday, we're down to the final 4. Let's take a look at some of the teams that got knocked out along the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, there's some storylines here. We talked about the 100 Thieves. We talk about FaZe Clan, of course, falling very short and what may happen there through this coming summer. I think we take a quick look here at this Boston Breach lineup. This is a team that I think exceeded expectations towards the back end of the year. It was a bit gloomy before that, but also talking about exceeding expectations, exceeding the gentleman over at 5 Fears. This is a hell of a tournament to look back on, fixing some of the reputation and stakes around their names.
By the way, Coach Josh, one of the old school Call of Duty competitors, saying, I am turning 30 next year. I have been playing and living Call of Duty the last 15 years. I hope to continue my career. I hope somebody gives him a chance. Yeah, seeing how he took the 5th place Challengers team all the way to a playoff bracket.
Yeah, you know, I spent many years competing against Josh. I always had a respect for his game and his approach towards Call of Duty. You know, he's one of the, you know, founding
Here, let
guys
me,
coming over from the European scene when it was small, like cultivating a culture over there and competing against NA. And now we have so many Europeans in our league. So, yeah, it's exciting to see some of the old vets up on that stage with their team. It's been a nice element here at EWC.
This is the best part of EWC, though. You can see dreams made and hopes
Why is it
crushed.
NDI
The
source not
keys
popping
were
up? Hold on a second. Why is
slaughtered
that
all weekend long. Ali, what were some of the best crushes that you witnessed?
I think it has to be Joe when he got really surprised at how loud it was. He was like, I finally get to crush a key, and then it was almost like, never again.
This is the best one.
Soul Snapper.
I would definitely say Envoys was also my favorite too. I'll never get over the fact that we like showed the key crushing and his evil face behind it. That doesn't mean that will be saved to my phone.
NDI is so finicky sometimes, bro. Like this thing is
Omit
so
crushing
fucking
phase.
finicky.
I mean, you think about that, and it's like, that is like a moment those guys will not forget. That's a dynasty they took down.
Well, also that carries into the future, right? Because this is a symbol of what they want to do, show that they can mix it with the very best. And then, of course, you know, there's Shotzi moments away from doing all of his mischief on stage and then jumps out of his damn skin when that thing goes off.
So Optic is going to be playing in our second match of the day against Team Heretics. That is the battle all the fans have been talking about this morning. But we're starting it with Movie Star Koi going up against Vancouver Surge and Movie Star.
Late Garda, I've never been.
Who you got, BENJ? You got Optic making a run, BENJ, or what, man?
An equal 3-0 over 5 Fears.
Yeah, the biggest thing for Movie Star Koi right now is I feel like they're one of the weakest
Yeah,
SND
BENJ's
teams
not here,
in the
never
building
mind.
right now, and that's what I'm going to be paying attention to. Kleenex had to drop almost, I mean, he dropped double digits, but like 12, 13 kills yesterday for them to even take one of those map twos. So that's going to be the biggest focus for me in Movie Star Koi.
Something unique about this tournament with it being single elimination, we will have a third place match. And that third place, it's quite meaningful to some bank accounts. Let's take a look at some of the money
Let me
that
see if I
will
can
be
work
on
now,
the
chat. Hold
line
on.
here at EWC for Black Ops 6. $600,000 is going to first place, and we saw a minimum
Tonga was asking for me?
20 grand going out
Hold
to
on a second,
everyone
I'm
who
trying to
made
figure
it
this out.
into the bracket. You look at that left side, though, that's where you need to be. Who stands out to you, Allie?
Standout, obviously, you have to say
don't know
Omit.
why I can't
That
get
was
this
just
to
an incredible
fucking
run out of
work,
them.
though.
5 Fears, they get to take home some cash as
Absolutely.
well. I mean, Boston Breach was expected to make out of their groups 100 Thieves as well, but I'm really looking at that big cash over there. And Chris, I'm looking at that third place, that second place as we move to $600,000 in number purse.
Yeah, you know, as Chris mentioned, we will have that extra match, that consolation match, and I think it's very important, right? Because it's like,
No,
we
it's
were
on
the
Alpha,
third
it's
best
4 in a
team here.
row.
Like, I want to
Oh,
play
that's
against you,
Tom.
see how we
Microphone
perform.
activated.
Yo,
right?
Tom,
and
you
separate
were
ourselves
asking
a
for
little
me?
bit.
Nah, I was just asking you who you think's gonna win. I didn't get a response.
Sorry, I'm trying to get some. I'm gonna cook some breakfast tacos on stream. For the first game, I think probably Vancouver. But you think the tournament?
Vancouver?
Yeah, you're asking about the tournament though, or you're asking about the match?
So I was asking about the tournament. Who do you think's taking it?
I think Optic. I think whoever wins Optic, Miami match.
We're all right. We just need a couple of small tweaks.
Yeah, whoever wins the Optic Miami match is probably winning it.
Not all about the money
Actually,
here,
I don't
though,
know
at EWC.
because
You
Koi
heard it from players
and
like Super
Vancouver are good
saying,
teams.
"I just want the
So like,
Yeah,
I
I
feel like anything can happen, but
I just think whoever wins is gonna have like hella
yeah.
confidence.
I'm an Optic fan. I'm way more nervous for Miami than I was Thieves. They got coaches on stage now. What's next? Timeouts for an S&D. Much love, Tom. For real, hey, Ginge, timeouts and S&D could be kind of far. Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've been doing the coaching stuff on stage, right? What do you guys think about it? What do you guys think? Do you guys enjoy having coaches on stage? Do you guys like it? I mean, bro, I'm kind of liking it. I know we've critiqued it because we think it takes that skill gap away, but I'll be honest with you. Coaches got to think about certain things as well being up on stage. Like, you can't just over talk. You can't talk over people. You might mess people up, right? Like, I feel like it adds a skill gap with the coaches a little bit. But I can see arguments for both, but it is kind of cool. I've been enjoying it. You know, I don't think I don't think it's minimizing the skill gap as much as we think after watching. But you know, who knows? I mean, we also, you know, coaches haven't had a
Yeah,
long
I'm
time
chalking
to
it, bro. I
prepare
can't get NDI
either,
to work,
right?
bro.
Like, they kind of just
I'm
knew
just gonna
about
order
this a week
breakfast.
before,
I'm just gonna
so,
save it. I'm
you know,
chalking
that's
up,
also a
chat.
big thing, but
champions. But it's time to dig in with some hot takes. We got our Dr. Suleiman Dr. Notes, and I want to dive into this one with you, Ant, because everyone's talking roster mania, right? All these teams need to break up. My question for you guys is, which teams should stay together going into Black Ops 7?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple teams that I'll put on that radar. I mean, I think obviously we agree. Heretics and Surge, keep your team. A hot take. I think when Omit comes up to the league, he's
Give me 1 second,
Microphone
Tom.
activated. Microphone muted.
They complement each other so well. And how many times have we seen a team drop Vivid and proceed to have a failure of a season? This happened so many times. I know a lot of eyes are going to be on Mamba and on Craze, and rightfully so. They have been phenomenal, but they need two complements around them, and I think that's where you pick up that whole roster.
Wow.
I mean, 1000%. This is one of the things. I think sometimes at the top level, we have a real scouting issue. We pick up players that look pretty good out there, but not necessarily to fit our systems. Exactly. Those players go in, they don't look great. These 4 look fantastic.
Sorry, chat. I couldn't get the NDI to work, bro. I'm not going to restart my stream just to do it because it fucks with the YouTube VOD, so.
And I also want to give a shout out. I think Movie Star Core should stay. I know
It is what it is, chat. It is what it is.
but I think Abe is a great fit. And I think a lot of teams could take some notes in that some of our veteran players are capable of making role changes.
Microphone activated.
To take your team to the next level.
I got one more.
Movie Star Koi is a really good.
Who else stays together? The Spanish squad?
I got one more.
Vancouver Surge?
Nah, you said hot takes.
Hottest take.
Boston should stick together.
Microphone muted.
Oh, we're trolling. No, they fucking shouldn't.
And be like, oh, you know, maybe one
Hell
team away.
no.
Top 6s and a top
Hell
3.
Yes,
no.
You got top 3 at champs. You got a lot of top 6s. And think about the progression in what they had from the EWC prior to this one. They formed this team there, weren't that great. They have an entire year practice, top 3 at champs.
User
right? So
joined
I think for, you know, Boston, I think
I love Mr. Sam.
players on that team, and they work real well.
I don't necessarily disagree with it. Thinking a little bit about it.
Good morning, Sam LaRue.
So essentially building on
Mr. Sam.
kind of game there.
It's Sam LaRue, the tyrant, one of the best, the world champ.
One of the best to ever do it.
MVP. She's so much better than me. Give it up for Sam LaRue.
Oh, no. We're starting with this shit.
Seconds, man.
We're starting with this shit. Oh, no. We're doing.
My, bro, you have to have like an alarm for Crybaby Cheese. It's 6:45 in the morning.
This guy is.
You haven't even brushed your teeth yet. You're already Crybaby Cheese with me, man. How's that work?
Yo, Sam, you see the updates with the GTA server?
Yeah, Kendall showed me them a couple days ago.
Yeah, you can like, no, there's more though. There's even more.
There's more?
Yeah, you can like break into cars now. There's like different robberies and shit. You can rob stores and shit. You can do all types of shit now.
Let's go. Yeah, I have. I went on a crazy sub training the other day when FaZe was getting their key crushed.
Absolutely.
Because they lost at the tournament.
Absolutely.
And I have 4 12-hour streams that I got to do this week, and I will be on GTA for all of it.
4 12-hour streams.
Baby.
Yeah, I'm locked in with GTA this week.
Let's fucking go. I'm hyped. Hopefully it works.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm not gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna take it tomorrow off, but I'll be back on Tuesday.
Yeah, I told Z.
I want to do a chat. It's tough.
They didn't talk to me about when they were releasing the server. They just announced it. And I was like, it would have been nice because it would have been nice to do a Tuesday. But I mean, I'll probably be here just because it's like opening day. I'll make sure I can help any way I can. But I mean, I was like, dude, tomorrow, I would have been nice to take tomorrow off after a long weekend. You know what I mean? Maybe regroup a little bit, get that energy back.
Yeah.
But it's not dropping till late, so.
Yeah, 7, right?
Yeah.
7.
7.
In the roster mania that is ensuing. I think if you can get Sim. Yeah, exactly, 100%, right? You can't ignore a player like Sim suddenly becoming available. And I think that for me, Envoy and Ghosty, they're probably sitting a bit nervously.
Hopefully we start on time today.
Paco and Scrap duo together. But I mean, at the same time, when you release certain players, you might strengthen your opposition.
Microphone muted.
Bit about that if you are in that 100 Thieves position.
No, wait, we're roasting Sam's picks? What do you mean? What's wrong with Sam's picks?
At their peak this year, Thieves were their ceiling is so high, and
yeah, there are a lot of there's a Premier League
reach that ever again. So
the Premier League, whatever you call it, the fucking like opening series thing was going on. They're like fucking summer series, whatever the fuck it's called.
Once upon a time, there was a tournament that shined above the rest. It was a spectacle to all.
Summer series is going on.
Players.
Well, I'm pretty sure was Club World Cup not sold out for the final in MetLife? Are you sure? It looked really.
The guy with the glasses.
It looked basically like full.
The matches would demand utmost clarity.
During the PSG Chelsea game.
I don't want to play. What's the point? They would shout powerful words of affirmation. Leaders would step up.
Oh, there's a good segment. Hold on.
In their times of need.
It's only 1 round. Shut up.
Some more words of affirmation.
Carson, come on. I have a card too.
I promise you they just want to get off the stage, I promise you.
Their cries of victory could be heard around the globe.
This is absurd. I can't get a kill.
And again, some more words of affirmation.
Feels better than any of you guys. Because everyone loves me.
Yeah, they're doing Verge dirty, bro.
So that's the tale of how it felt to be at the Esports World Cup.
I'm not going to kill them, bro. This is
a legendary gathering where
They're doing Purge so bad.
They're doing Purge so dirty.
Yeah, come on.
And players put greatness on display.
Somebody needs to end the game.
And if you're lucky, you can still hear the voices of passion echoing forever in eternity. The end.
The end.
Nah, they're doing purge.
They're purged so dirty, bro.
Like the second place
They're purged so dirty, bro.
Oh my god.
We're just like so close.
So dirty, dude.
I want this event to be the one where we actually win and we close it out.
Just as a team, just to keep solidifying our spot as the top team in the game would be probably the goal.
Microphone muted.
Was kept me fueled up to keep going. I feel like it's just, you know,
Video content has been a lot of video content. What are you talking about?
I think I'm one of the best players in the game.
Apparently, this England-Spain game, it's gonna rain a lot.
The only person I care about proving myself to at this tournament is my dad. No matter what, I'm always trying to stay disciplined and just remember who I'm doing this for.
Yeah, getting second definitely, you know, like kind of pushes that even more. I truly do enjoy this event. I love coming to this event, so winning here would be...
It's actually comedy. None of the greatest on wet tires. They were on fucking inters off the rip. You lose so much time if it's the thing with the wets is it's a gamble though, because if the track is actually remotely dry, you lose so much time.
Yo, it's kind of crazy. This is gonna be the last day of Call of Duty for a few months, huh?
Yeah, like 3-4 months.
That's crazy, bro.
If you asked our analysts, they would say yes. But if you've been watching Movie Star,
I mean, Tom, like, are we really like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta call a TK tomorrow, bro. We gotta run some off-season tournaments. Gotta get some shit going, bro.
What'd you say, Benji?
I gotta call a TK tomorrow, bro. Like, we gotta do some shit at fucking headquarters, bro. Do some off-season shit. We gotta figure this out, you know?
Yeah, we could do some shit.
We gotta do some shit during the interim.
There's a little to both the teams on stage, but I think my favorite thing about this matchup is how evenly they kind of are. They match each other's pace incredibly well on both sides of this, although the edge does have to go to Vancouver Surge. Their search
What is it for overall KD again? 50, right?
And having Rambo Ray on that stage, this is a team that is so hungry to finally
That was a rumor that Clay was saying.
Okay.
I don't know for sure.
Joey D's in first place right now, allegedly, according to my chat.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Joseph deceives.
That's fucking crazy, bro. I would have sucked my own balls for a KD and sent him back in the day.
I mean, Sam, be honest. You guys, you know.
They probably should have done it.
Didn't drop Joe. It's all good though. Shit happens.
Whether or not they've managed to make enough growth, obviously got a huge task to get through first up.
And we got a banger series to kick us off too. This shit's like auto game 5.
And they are brilliant, especially when offensively, especially when making up for any sort of down first blood situation.
Yeah, I was going through the map pools. earlier, and like it's both these matches have like some good square ups, dude.
Aren't these guys literally a 50-50 matchup every time?
Yeah. No, it's like.
You blink the next grand final, and then you have to go down into the lab.
It's a good fucking square up. Yeah, I do, but this race hasn't fucking started yet.
I haven't phaser thieves, but
Microphone activated.
Matchups are good.
Game modes, and when you look at them throughout this weekend, they have been phenomenal in S&D, in control. It has improved, and in this matchup in specific, the last 4 times they've played, they have dominated the Movie Star CoD.
The difference that could be here in Riyadh is that man right there, Rambo Ray.
Rambo Ray.
One of the original gamers in Call of Duty is behind his squad and will have a serious impact, especially in Search and Destroy, where games where you need someone to step in and give your team a little bit of a push.
100%. I think the best thing when you look at this roster, as we talked about it more in the middle of the year, is it's built up of players that were overlooked. And
Matt, I got picks. Use the picks command. You'll see the picks. I'm not doing a map wonder though, unless Clay wants to do it. Rambo played golf over there, maybe. You really only play golf at night, to be honest. And the problem is, last time we were there, that was around the time that they air raid the green, so it was not like. I'm saying when they punch the greens, it's not like always enjoyable to play. So
microphone activated.
We go walk and talk here.
Byron, it's Championship Sunday. You're back again at EWC on a Sunday. How you feeling right now, going up, getting ready to play these matches?
Feeling great. You know, we've been here before. Looking to close this one out. We're more prepped than last time. And yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to get into it.
There you go. Now, on the last championship match that you played, you know, you guys had a lot to learn from that, okay?
Yep.
It was a close series. You know, what did y'all talk about? How did y'all evolve from champs?
Honing in on like our comms in these small moments in these matches. I feel like the champs grand final came down to like 5 seconds on each map. So just really trying to hone in on our good teamwork and comms to make sure those small mistakes don't happen this time. I feel like we've done a good job. So
yeah,
that's what I think. I think whoever wins the second semifinal probably is the one that's going to win.
Coach Ray has been helping with the comms as well to allow you guys to, you know, kind of be focused in. Now, we know your opponents, you know, they've been telling everybody, oh, you know, our pacing is great. We're running around the map. You know, we're moving fast. And you guys have a similar play style when it comes down to the respawns. But the S&D, do you feel like you match up well with them when it comes down to that game mode?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like they're quite slow in S&D, and ain't no one blitzing like us, so we'll be good. I'm pretty confident on every game mode.
There you go. Okay, now we're in a desert, and you know you're looking to drown out 2 more opponents for you to become an EWC champion. You know,
so some new shit, bro. Some fucking new tech.
At this point, what do you want to tell the fans out there as you guys get ready for this matchup?
Shout out the Vancouver fans. We're going to show out this one for you. Hopefully it's a win this time. We're going to do our best. We appreciate you.
No one beats Byron Nasty in 5 straight grand finals.
Man,
Nobody.
it's so nice to see Nasty up there. I mean, for a full calendar year since last EWC, top 2 there, he has been hovering in the top 4 of almost every single tournament. Time to put some respect on Nasty's name as he tries to make his way to a grand
Is he the best red-haired Call of Duty player of all time?
Ooh, no.
Not yet, buddy. Still
Attaboy Pocket.
But he has
That's good instigation on a Pocket.
Let's take a look at the opposition, though, in this fight. Movie star
Good
Koi
fucking
have brought in
instigation.
Abe, and they have been looking ferocious. Joe Deceives, the most impressive hardpoint on the weekend, showcased on day 3. Can he keep it going into a day 4, Allie?
Absolutely.
I don't know if he'll get picked up on like a league team off the rip, but I think he's got the talent to be a CDL player if he like can figure out the game quickly. His gunny, like his, you know what I'm saying? Like his skill is pretty good in Halo. Just don't know if it's going to translate, but I mean, it did for Frosty, so.
To this squad, and I think it's really ignited Insight.
Definitely think it's
Kleenex as
doable.
a duo as well. We were talking to Kleenex yesterday, and he said, "Me and Insight just know each other so well that it just makes everything so much easier on the map for Joe and Abe." So I think Movie Star Koi definitely a dangerous team.
Allie, true or false? You saw Joe Deceives crying in the club.
I don't know. I didn't want to out him like that. He was very upset, and he was telling Insight, he was like, "Look, I want to get a chip for you. I want to win for you guys." He very much took that loss as his fault. So I think he's playing with a little bit extra when it comes
By
to
what?
I always have
By
respect
what?
for anyone who shows that much emotion
By what?
attached to this game. Joe has been a fierce competitor. He has been playing his heart out this weekend, but it's going to come up to the old.
We got map bullets, red card, dealership, double vault protocol, Sam.
No way we're just outing Joe on broadcast like
Yeah,
that.
that was kind of crazy.
That was weird.
Yeah. Sam, we got map set though. Red card, dealership, vault protocol.
Nice.
I thought we get vault maybe map 1, but red card map 1.
I'm down for a little dealer for sure.
Yeah, this might be a game 5, bro. Protocol S&D game 5, of course. That's the that's
And
the.
when does Hunter T play?
Oh no,
Guys,
Sam.
we're not going to do this, okay? It's a little bit soon.
December
all right?
1st, that's when they play.
It's a fresh wound, guys. All right. I'm heartbroken. I'm a loser. My team's a loser.
You have to have that. It's that calm confidence, and that's why they can plug in so many different players and find success.
Just how confident is he coming into today? Let's find out.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the one and only Insight as we try to get some insight on how Movie Star Koi is about to play into this series.
I don't have an England jersey. I don't have one. I'm not gonna go buy one.
It has been 2
I don't have one, bro.
from you becoming
Don't have
an
one.
EWC
That's not Optic
champion.
set, bro. That's for the first series, bro.
Going into this Sunday, we know that.
Not for the Optic series. For Vancouver, Toronto. Lock in, bro.
You got a point to prove.
Yes, you do. And you're going up against the Vancouver Surge, all right? And I was talking to 04, and he's like, you know what? We're ready to blitz everybody, okay? Rush them down, take them over. But, you know, you guys have playstyle has changed a little bit, all right? You guys got a nice little rush, you know, a blitz of your own, okay? Talk to me about how you like it, the pacing of the new squad.
I mean, yeah, the addition of Abe, I just feel like our pacing is crazy right
No
now.
Harry Kane jersey, whatever, bro.
Traditional role of being like the slower player on the team.
Yeah.
And I feel like when we're all shooting, we're just a hard
Microphone
team to keep up
activated.
with.
Yep. And so, you know, the respawns, it's going to be a banger, okay, between both squads. But now, when it comes to the S&Ds, how do you feel like you're going to match up against Surge there?
I mean, you know, in the CDL, we haven't won S&D in 2 majors. Going into this weekend, we won 2 out of 3 or something like that.
Nice.
Feeling good in S&D. The biggest thing, just being decisive, being confident, and just trusting the calls people make on the map.
There you go, okay? And, you know, you guys got a great coaching staff, a great fan base, too, as well. I'm
Just
pretty
woke
sure
up from a coma where it's phase and
absolutely nuts
thieves.
in the venue. You know, what do you want to say to those guys to get them even more hyped up and for everybody to be blowing it up in the chat right now?
Yeah, I mean, there's a small group of them, but they're making the most noise.
Yes, we have maps for the first series. It's red card, dealership, double vault protocol.
It's
Banger set. Red card map 1 I like.
Okay, my man is
Microphone
rocking a hoodie
activated.
out in 110 degrees.
Whoa.
This kid is built different. Jamie dialed in for Championship Sunday. He said they are the underdogs, but can they be favorites across any of these 5 maps, Allie?
I mean, they're looking at that dealership, hopefully looking for a win there. My biggest worry is how close their search and destroys have been this weekend. It's been double round 11s, and those are going to be the most important maps of this series.
So if there was any reason for them to bring in Abe, it's to hopefully fix their search and destroy. As Ali mentioned, how tough it's been for them. They are 1-9 on dealership if you're Movie Star Koi. So the fact that that's in this series is kind of wild.
I mean, immediately though, when we talk about this red card hardpoint, now typically Surge are dominating when it comes to hardpoint in this match.
Sam, I saw your roster moves in the Dynasty League.
Their early rotation.
You like that?
You picking up fucking Turpin?
Great money hills in there.
Yeah.
If they can actually lock them
And
down
then he dropped the goat, Sam. He dropped the fucking goat.
Yeah, he ripped his ACL in half. Oh, you mean Tom Brady?
Yeah, I mean Tom Brady. The other guy, yeah, that's understandable, but I was talking about Brady.
Toronto might be looking at a 2-3-5.
One word answers who wins.
What do you mean, Garlic? What do you mean?
Microphone activated.
I'm going Surge.
I'm with Ali.
Shanghai Surge is crazy. That's Shanghai Surge is crazy.
To get Championship Sunday started.
Microphone
Oh, here we go.
activated.
Walkouts.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. No.
16 teams rolled into Riyadh. And over the past few days, we've seen favorites fumble, underdogs bark loud, keys crushed and smashed to smithereens, and now we're down to the final 4.
Absolutely, and today we have a jam-packed day ahead of us. We've got 2 semifinals matches, a battle for third, and of course, the final shot to build your legacy. This is the culmination of BO6 at the Esports World Cup.
Legacy is, of
Microphone
course,
muted.
on the line, but we can't ignore the fact
Microphone
that we've got a
activated.
huge, heavy bag up for grabs. $1.8 million is the total prize pool, and all 4 of these teams are gunning for the greatest share of it. Plus, an opportunity to raise this trophy high in the air, surrounded by your teammates as confetti falls down.
So we begin our semi-finals now. For our first team, they say it's their time. This time, it's Vancouver Surge.
Microphone
Good out
muted.
for, bro. So inspirational.
Tom, did you get copyrighted for balls in your mouth on YouTube?
I didn't just get copyrighted, Sam. I got striked.
Oh, you got striked?
I got a. It was a strike warning. It said if you do this again, you'll get a. My account is under a warning for the next 3 months. Is that not insane?
Because of balls in your mouth?
Yeah, because of balls in your mouth. Is that not crazy?
But that's your song.
I know. They said it was sexual. It was sexual and nudity content. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Is that not crazy?
That's kind of crazy.
Sexual
The reason why it got flagged is because it was in the subtitles.
For the big save.
Okay.
Like records put subtitles when I was singing.
Okay. So it's the record's fault. Got it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I mean, it was Lunchbox or Lunchbox. Lunchbox. It was YouTube, not Twitch. Lunchbox.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's fucking nuts, bro. I just don't get it.
And getting striked. Your YouTube's going through.
This Tom's a rogue, bro. He's just rogue on the map.
That's why I was like, dude, I love multi-streaming, but I can't do this every day, bro. Only for certain things, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's so. I feel like I'm walking on eggshells.
competition truly has heated up here in the arena, and both these two squads going into this match, so much on the line. A grand final spot at EWC is the prize. Who will await them? Well, we've got a decent idea, but we'll see how that goes down later on today. But this matchup in itself is, as mentioned, one that has raged on throughout the year. It really has been Surge's side of things, though. But that man on your screen, Abe, has not been part of these matchups. And will that change up? As far as the pacing goes, on the side of Movistar Koi, help them along their way. Hardpoint has been their big struggle. We'll get a good example of how things are going to go across the series, probably in this first match.
Well, we're hoping for the series to go a little deeper. Red card will be our first dealership S&D. Again, a lot of fun. We'll see how that goes. And then a double dose of Vault. That control on the hard point. And many hard points throughout the year. These two teams have gone at each other. Come down to the game clock, come down to 1 to 2 second differences. You name it. It has happened. That very map and mode, and these two teams. One last addition to a ridiculous story before we close the book on Black Ops 6? I certainly hope so. Protocol search and destroy for Game 5 as well. We have to go the distance.
That's fucked, bro. Neptune more coin than Rick 1-1 is crazy, bro. It's crazy.
A wonderful year. An honestly wonderful year from them. Can they close it out strong with the victory here at EWC?
I mean, some people would argue they've been the most consistent team in the game to a certain degree. I mean, I know that's probably a little bit over the top, but irrelevant of that, you know, they have really done well this season. They've shown.
CDC Intel just tweeted that
missing
a player who started this year in Challengers is guaranteed to win the Esports World Cup because there's at least one player on every team.
And that is a dub.
2 on Optic,
one
1 on Miami, 1 on Toronto, 1 on Seattle or Vancouver.
That's what we're going to find out. They have to get themselves to that chance, though. Movistar Koi will be no joke in this series. They've looked fantastic over this week. I really enjoyed that game yesterday with Joe. If Joe can find that level of performance again, they have every single chance to walk into that grand final.
Flow state deceives. A sight to behold. Wonder if we're going to get that here on Red Card. Map number 1 on its way now, ladies and gentlemen. Vancouver Surge, Movistar Koi. Who's got the goods here in this matchup? The addition of Abe certainly taking Koi to the next level.
Like Rocket League for a second.
Like
the field on Red Card.
Yeah.
It should look like Rocket League.
Here we go.
Back into form as well. Everyone looking great. Kleenex on the flex. It's all been good. The Vancouver Surge, a known variable, a known quantity, and so tough to deal with. Here we go to map number 1.
Let's see how Red Card's going to go. Really, for me, I'm curious on Movistar and seeing how Kleenex is going to do. It's going to be about the pace here for Red Card, which is a little slower on occasion. And see if he can keep up, but if all 4 is going to start shooting like this, it may well be a problem.
Yeah, that's the problem, indeedy. Well, and there we go, nasty.
Yeah, that was an interesting breakout from Vancouver.
And I mean,
they only sent 1 outside and 3 went ticket, and they won all the gunfights.
So far, Neptune. That is a little masterful moment there in that fight against Inside. Bangs the door with his backside and then puts his side odds his.
Knew it was coming. He had the count. Knew Insight would try and make a play. Dealt with it perfectly. This is 25 seconds and rising. The side of Vancouver Surge, and as far as starts go, perfection doesn't even say it. Incredible work from them. P2 rotation is in. Kills solid across the board. Joe Deceives the only one with anything on the board right now.
Yeah, Vancouver, a single death on the team. Now make it 2. Let's go for a quick Bravi listening with Vancouver Surge.
And one kills. It's only Jamie front. Yeah, play kills. I'm Abe. I'm one shot. I got you. I don't see Sour. Yo, this one time. Yo, 2 there. Okay, all three, I believe. Hold on. I'm top 3. Time, I think 1 time. I hear you, Vaughn. Jeremy, we got it. Listen, H1, listen, you went 2 in middle. Listen, the play's down low. There's Tommy. There's one close outer. There's one here close outer. Close outer. I promise. One shot up. He went front bunch. Front bunch. One HP made. He's going on the bus. Okay. Okay.
I'm going now. I'm going now. Nice
Trav. Skill, Trav. That's one. Yo, he's smile me. I'm going on it.
Well, good news for the movie star Koi fans. You're alive and kicking, lads.
Making it
almost 3 scoreline right back in it. And here we go. Movie star Koi on time. 0-4 can't get the entry kills. A pinch now developing and spawns in the back for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, Nasty does really well there to find a couple.
Bro, that's what mistakes happen.
Surge back into a comfortable position after what was a nice comeback here from Movie Star. The start wasn't the best, but just to talk of some historics as the break will come through here for the side of Movie Star Koi. Nice one at that as well. For
is this the Abe walking the league map? I mean, this is the biggest series Abe has played in his entire career. So
game between these two. It's a 5-3 record that lies.
I was on the TikTok last night, Tom, and I was like fucking crashing out after teams lost, so I just didn't hear anything you said. I pull up TikTok. Get the key machine.
Get it going. Get it going.
Put the key in the machine.
Yeah, because the one of Face's key getting crushed, bro. Everybody was texting me, telling me about that clip of the Face key getting crushed.
No man's
I was like, bro,
land
that shit, the keys are actually coming, bro.
Get the machine going.
Well, I saw the clip too, Sam. In the beginning, I'm like, this is doable, Sam. And they get 4 pieces. I'm like, yeah, no, it's GG's. I'm like, this is doable, Sam. It's doable. Oh, no, it's shot.
Trade up towards top plat, not able to get much going. So the break will come through here for Surge more than likely, unless.
Oh, finessing. Okay, Toby, it's big.
Neptune dealt with. Can he find a third? Not quite. The team out here, the reinforcements alongside. Movie Star Koi, all things considered, after that P1, find themselves with a 20-second lead here. A hell of a turnaround.
Oh, wonderful turnaround. Hey, getting a lot done there on no HP.
All right, it's been a mixing map.
The Neptune flying his way.
I made another power play, and I did do Neptune and Joe Moore, so on the 1-3. So I need an absolute mix fest on red card.
Final hard point of the set for real this
time. We got red card and we got vault control. I got might be Chan.
Nice stabilization from the side of Movie Star Koi. Much needed. I think
it's
number
3 got a good timing.
And
he's dead.
I mean, you start getting beaten around like that at P1. Very easy to just, well, not necessarily down tools, but feel despondent at least. No deceives in CoD though, not built like that.
Neptune is insane.
Trying to get something going from
Abe is definitely good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Neptune 16 and 8 as well. Surge really getting a lot done here over towards P5. And a good job here from Abe finding a couple
I don't know if they're going to read this ticket pinch though.
One of the two there, Abe. That helps.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Over to Joe.
I still can't believe
Travis things up just a little bit nasty though. Wonderful patient play there. As Movie Star Koi take the lead here on the final hard point of the set. Lovely shots in at range. And a wonderful firing squad there. Vancouver unable to find the opening. Looking for an angle, nothing to be found. Over 100 we go. As things are starting to turn around. Back to P1 we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, I can barely get a sentence out.
I think he was 1 and 8 to kick things off. Now sitting at 12 and 14, has turned it round, and the fortunes of Movie Star Koi right alongside it. I think it's just been a bit of an adaptation coming in really slow. Surge barely missed a bullet in the first hill, but since then, it's what, 40 seconds over the next 4 hills? Not a great deal of time. For Vancouver Surge, if anything, are fortunate they had a good P1.
Yeah, I like this Vancouver team chat. Also got Spot on his screen. That's
lovely too. Neptune steps up to the plate. Not man enough to deal with Insight right now. As he is absolutely spraying them down.
Roster, by the way.
Trophy now in play. Hard point is a lovely full spree as well.
Spawn's all right though for the side of Surge, but would like to stop this time. 23 seconds to go. Hit coming in through Ticket. Can they find the break? Nasty finds one. Abe here for the cleanup. Is it going to be 2? Big kill coming in from Neptune. He has been that shining light so far. Vancouver Surge, of course, and personal. 20 and 13 from him, but this is so much better from Movie Star.
They are swimming. Get ready for P2. So right-hand side of the minimap once again. The first go around, it was lovely looks out of Vancouver Surge. Movie Star Koi certainly starting to catch speed. Over to a Boozer now. As he's fighting his way forward.
They should read these
Movie Star Koi fans in the venue, willing their team forward one hard point at a time. And so far, this P2, it was great. Nasty managing to catch a couple of players out. Insight on the plug straight away.
Jamie's left stick.
James had some pace today.
Team out there. He's going to fall for it. So the cross isn't being watched. You've got one player over towards the middle of the map. That's going to be Abe. Everybody else dropping.
Love to see it.
It's just the fact that Nasty was able to find 2 there. Dislodges if anything, Insight up top. And that's where the break comes from. So now all of a sudden, Vancouver Surge getting some good time here. 20 seconds to go. Over towards P2. We still got a close game.
Great P2.
That's a great play.
This might be the pull away moment for Toronto, though.
3 as well. And with the final few seconds here of this time, Vancouver, they are not where they want to be. They are stuck in the back.
Can't die if you're Toronto. You can't die. You're spawning back all.
They already did die. They're flipping for sure.
still holding them down.
Oh
Great coverage.
no,
Shots
that
low
was
forward,
the
not enough to kill.
moment, and they just
Okay.
scammed. Oh, but they're gonna spawn back. Oh, they didn't spawn back in
Spawns
though.
up in the wrong place. That's all right. His teammates are in a good spot now. What a split it's gonna be, ladies and gentlemen. Surge unable to get there in time, but no problem. They kill them all.
Yeah, the pressure is just far too much. And to be honest, I'm not
fucking
sure
10 strikeouts.
Movistar kind of got blessed with that in a certain way. You've seen the split come through. They're not quite there quick enough. Spawns over towards the back again. Neptune trying to get the cuts as best he can. Reflanks back round. He may well be the linchpin now for the side of Vancouver. Surge here goes to move, buttering them up before they get through, but the kill will come through. Joe Deceives does well. Opportunity for a break.
To the stairwell, we fly. Trades complete. 04 trying to fill the gap. Semtex just to buy space, slow him down. Joe on the stairs gone. The second man
Team
brought
shots.
down as well, and it's delightful teamwork from Surge.
Dude, these teams
Looking
are
for the lead
actually
change.
just pure 50-50. It's crazy.
Neptune trying to flex his muscles here. But Inside doing well from the outside. They're trying to pin the back in, but it's been a wonderful hold from Vancouver Surge. They may well lose it over towards the back end, but it is a 2-point game. Nothing to separate them. Now we move over towards the stage. It's been some time for Movistar to set up here, though. This should be a hard push from where Abuza is right now.
Yeah, long journey across the map. That's a win.
Oh no, it's
another
a
one
bit
from
of an
Nasty,
issue.
and it's all the ones right now from Surge. Opportunity
Yeah,
out
the
across,
cross,
Insight not able to get anything done. So
Forfeit, good
04
plays right now.
free and able to
No,
make
Joe
his
got a
way
big
to the
kill
hard
off
point.
spawn.
What a timing opportunity that may be. In we go. Looking for the contest. Kleenex is there, but 04 continues this reign of terror from Inside time. Well over halfway towards the Hellstorm.
Get so much good backup from his teammates as well, who are just spraying through. The info is being gained. And those last couple of bullets dropping in, 04 doing phenomenally to stay alive. Neptune finding 2. Movistar had the time to set up here, but they get broken far too easily. And now Surge are starting to farm them. Able to find one through the middle of the map and a potential opportunity for a break.
15 if they can get it.
10 seconds on the board. Rotation is more important.
Nasty. This is a great contest. Insight, he's being a real pain here. Oh, and he's still alive. You'll take the extra few seconds. You managed to burn.
Oh, they might be.
Oh,
Hold on, they might be able to put him in the blendy here.
Surge. Over towards Bleachers. And a war of one front right now as Kleenex guns up at the ready. Here comes Vancouver.
We said that it was going to be difficult for Kleenex to kind of decide how he wants to play this one. Hasn't necessarily had the best of games, but these kind of moments are where he can start to influence. Couple of kills going to come through here for Surge. Insight though, starting to line them up 4 in a row. Look at the fit as well. Number 6 on its way.
Okay, Jamie.
Oh my goodness me, Insight. 6 in a row. Movistar Koi break.
What the fuck?
We stopped 7 in a row from Insight. Number 8 maybe on the way.
7 in a row. And he's still going. Nasty gets taken care of as well. Next man up's got a frag grenade with his name on it. Abuza takes the tag. Gonna get what you can now towards time. Joe Deceives holds on. Movistar
Probably
Koi
just scammed out
have
of
done
hill
the
though.
best they can here.
Probably just scammed out of fucking hill.
Come to a close now.
Oh, he was
But a
tweaking.
huge amount
He
separating
just
our
scammed out
teams
of a
once
hill.
again into the third.
Jamie Craven having a hell of a hill. The transition
like 5 seconds.
from 4
Yeah,
to 5.
but it's a close game,
and this
Tom. 5,
7
10
or 8
seconds adds
spree
up, bro.
In the end, incredible work. And that's put Movistar Koi with a nice little lead heading into a third rotation.
Through.
Not many hills
Beautiful.
to go now, Miles. 50 seconds over towards P1. Surge, if
That
you
was a
win
good
another
call.
one, that was good P1s again.
That's a minute and 31
What did I tell
on the
you,
game
BENJ?
clock
What did I
as
tell
well.
you? That was a
We
good
talked
call.
about how Vault might have been the one with the nail biters are, but folks, get those fingernails at the ready. We could well truly go to the game time. Kleenex on our flank, taking care of business there in time. An open hard point, and the game clock trickles away again.
Two teams played
They're
just
over
like a
towards the
100-point
stage side,
comeback
trying
from
to set
Vancouver,
themselves up here
whatever
for
it was.
P2, but this is free time for Movistar Koi. They're flirting with 2 minutes, 200 seconds.
Yeah, it was.
0-4, 5 in a row. Looking for the 6, not going to happen. Neptune should be there to pick up the pieces and is. Kills traded across the board, but it's now Vancouver Surge inside of the point. There is nothing in this game.
And they closed ranks on P1 there. That was fantastic. Very tight setup now over towards P2. Vancouver. It's a look of the first. Slow hunt here from Nasty. Able to take care of one. Sadly, his teammates are getting bodied all around him, so pressure now towards the hard point. It's a great angle to try to provide some form of suppression. Nothing there. Abe cuts through. Kleenex now still alive.
It's pure aggression from Abe as well through the middle of the map, but now he's left on his
was
own.
he so
Keep it
much
going.
time.
None of Abuza has anything to say about it. 45 seconds remaining here at P2. Nobody can win now.
Oh my god, this dude stage fucking gonna fight till last minute and a half is absurd.
Movistar Koi not far away.
Back on the net.
Oh my.
Kleenex
Yeah.
out. The flex was there. Nasty holding the lane.
No one making their way through, but CleanX under the coverage of the Semtex. He's now going to be behind them. Opportunity to get a break here through the front. There's the trades. Hardpoint now in the hands of Movie Star Koi.
This map is a fucking banger right now, bro.
Finds two. A boozer with the break.
It's blow for blow, back and forth. Nobody willing to give an inch, and Abe with another big gunfight through the front door on Movie Star. They're sitting at 213.
Holding it all together. The foot race on now towards the stairwell. A long route from Nasty. Can Byron Plumridge make the difference here for Surge? Lead change.
Absolutely nothing in this game. Comes down to Nasty over towards the backside. The rest of his teammates not close enough. But he's going to try on his own. He will find one. Start to influence the spawns. Here come the rest of the teammates, but Joe Deceives will find two. But Surge are still
it's
here.
A big outer fight right here.
Nasty with lovely management there of the spawn, but not on the timing. Joseph Deceives finds another. Now towards the front line.
That's a great shot hill from Abe to get the trade.
44 seconds, but we could end it
Still
all
got to find this last guy though. They're good splits.
Well, just found 3 massive kills. Another potential break coming through from Surge. They find 2.
One more attack now from Surge. You have to get the break through the front as we are burning the game clock again. Abe can't get it. 2 down and Surge are in.
And they can't quite win it here. 25 seconds remaining, but you just want to prevent Movie Star Koi from doing so. They spawn towards the back. Maybe one more hit from Movie Star.
One man on time. Damage.
Someone take a longie off a spawn, bro. Someone take a longie.
Keep the game clock running. Lead change.
They can't win it here. Now it's going to be about the rotation. Movie Star Koi, you have to punch through somehow, some way.
Over towards the stage, and already Surge, they're in position. They've got themselves there. 30 seconds to go.
How on earth are they going to get butted up and not falling down like this? But the game clock's really low as well. Neptune find the kill. A boozer as well.
They're going to spawn your side.
That might be the game.
They were blocking. They all pushed out. Nobody blocked.
Is there on time? Can they get them off? 5 for the win. 5 for the win. Nasty, hold on. Here's the contest. One man upstairs. Who's going to find the kills? Neptune, staying alive.
Movie Star Koi still inside of the point. The contest may well come through. It's all about these gunfights.
Can't lose a fight. Can't lose a man.
Oh, they almost just, bro. They almost just scammed that because they were all pushed up and nobody's blocking backstage.
I mean, they couldn't block. No one would have been able to get time.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was just a stage for their setup. But
shit, what a game.
Look at Rambo. That was a crazy map 1 to start the day.
That was a hard situation for Vancouver. They never watched the OE, so they just had zero information. They just had to play tight.
Wow, dude.
It's a banger. Start the day, bro. That's the banger. Great for the Tom. Great for the picks, though. We gotta clap it up. That's great for the picks, though. Great for the fucking picks.
And it comes down to an absolute fist fight on the stage.
And it has been the story of these two teams all year long.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, bro.
It's the same
Microphone
old story.
activated.
Another electrifying hardpoint between these two. Insight sprees, outstanding wins, and the teamwork on display already. We're in for an absolute superb series.
Oh, that one gave me some tingles I haven't felt in a while. Incredible game of hardpoint between these two squads. And again, you just kind of look at the transition. I think Surge just got themselves there first, which helped.
Jack, quick commercial break. I'm running in the bathroom. Be right back.
But the final couple of kills, I don't even remember who got them, but it was just a trade-off back and forth. But Movie Star, the first to falter. Surge, get map number 1.
Oh man, the heartbreak. You're holding your breath. The final 30 seconds of that hardpoint. A preposterous stat line. 4,000 damage crossed by 3 of the Movie Star Koi players.
I'm doing good, Tom. How about yourself?
CleanX
Good,
just
brother.
shy
Chilling,
of it
bro.
as well. What an unbelievably productive game in the kills. The 250 to 241. There are shades of Toronto versus Thieves here.
Bro. I didn't get to play.
Oh, you didn't get to play when it was dropped the first time?
Nah, I was on vacay.
That was one.
It's coming back. It's coming back tomorrow.
All the way through. Neither side really giving an inch. And especially when you cast your mind back to those final few moments.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow night when it goes live.
For Surge, those final 10-15 seconds. There was a couple of gunfights still.
Hopefully everything runs smooth, but we'll see.
Joe found 2. You thought that might have been it.
You'll be like testing shit a little bit.
It's literally about spraying bullets through the
shit. It's just a lot different when it's full.
Lands. But it lands.
What do you, oh, gotcha.
Like when the server has 200 people in, it's a lot different than when they're testing with 10 people in there. You know what I mean?
Search and destroy. And for these guys on the stage, they know what to do in these situations. Breathing exercises will still be very much in use.
It's an ultra classic.
It is indeed. We're heading into this map. Talking about a dealership, search, and destroy. And if I am a Movie Star Koi fan, I will probably put my
hands over my ears now because it is not a good map as far as the statistics do show. But there has been a change up, of course, in the roster. Is that going to help? A 1-9 record on dealership.
To quote on my favorite smuggler, never tell me the odds. This tournament has shown us one thing, that tenacity.
Hey, you guys hear me?
Team.
Yeah.
All bets are off.
got a mean buffer.
Here in Riyadh.
Never seen
Movie Star
anything
Coy
like
fans
that.
loud and as passionate as
Oh, you
ever.
got that too?
Vancouver
Yeah, I
Surge
think it was
fans,
the broadcast.
I'm not sure how many are here, but
Okay,
without
that
a
was
shadow
weird.
of a doubt, the year they've had, whether it's hearts and
It was
minds,
so weird,
whether
bro.
it's jerseys, they've got them all over the place now. Into the search and destroy, into map number 2.
Let's see if Movie Star can break the duct here.
Microphone
it's just
activated.
not been a good for them whatsoever. Had some close ones. That's fair. But they haven't been able to get it over the line. It's going to really be about this mid-map control, but look how aggressive Vancouver are
running
being.
at him.
Hello, I'm going to be in your spawn any second now, says
So
04.
running him the fuck down,
Got the
man.
trades either side, nothing too wild. You're going to get those kills. You're going to try to walk away with as much of an advantage as you possibly can. Movie Star Coy still with the bomb in there.
He's going to lose full and someone jumps in front of him. Oh my god, nice
A
flick.
shot from Nasty. 1v2.
That's incredible to even find one that Neptune left on his own. Abe and
Travis
Klinex,
good clutches.
two players who really have been released by Abe coming into the roster. The most effect how Movie Star Coy have felt in some time. That bomb is going to get itself down. For Neptune, though, so influential for his squad too. What can he find here in the search and destroy?
Oh wow, he heard something. He knows the players on his right-hand side.
Yeah, Abe.
What a read.
NT.
What an opportunity. And also with the Semtex in his back
NT,
pocket,
good round
all
from
those
Coy.
cars undestroyed. There was a chance there for some real fireworks. Regardless, an ambitious
We need,
opening
what,
gambit
7
there by
from
Surge
Abe?
does not pay off.
Yeah.
Movie Star Coy, get on the board.
He's 7, man.
And to be honest, for Movie Star, like, search and destroy has just been a problem in general, but they have managed to win their last 2 via round 11. Wasn't on dealership, mind you. Last 2 times they have been on this map, they've lost 6-4. They'll be looking to try and turn that round as
Microphone
quickly as they
muted.
can.
No, he's getting 7, trust.
We can't call it the Canadian Classic anymore, can we?
Microphone
Well,
activated.
No, we can't. Well,
No, just for this one.
just for this one. For now.
Fucking guy, man.
Locking in. Towards the B site we go. Neptune diligently taking his time, dodging stuns. Klinex there. He will be on watch. Oh, I think he. There you go. Joe saw him on the flyby. Wonderful stuff. The battle is on, and it's Klinex down range, catching him first there on 204.
Just holding tight here as Joe deceives, though. Not looking to give anything away. You're fine with a 3 versus 3. You got a decent amount of map control. Abe can rotate pretty quickly.
Microphone
You're good,
muted.
bro.
It's just about keeping that information, right? Just
Microphone
getting an eye on
activated.
them. Are they going to peek you? Are they going to give you a shoulder? Just to give you that information. Where are they going? Right now, you're seeing nothing. Do we rotate over towards A? Insight is Semi got it covered. At the same time, it's fairly free at this moment. Abe can make a move as well, but the move over towards A from Surge has already come in.
I got the trophies down and 25 seconds on the clock. Neptune, the bomb carrier. Uh-oh, you want to get that thing down as fast as you can. Insight, the man on Overwatch has now been taken care of.
Good
The
round.
coverage is there.
Good
And a
kill.
bullseye finds a clean 2.
All right, at
Close
least
out
one of
the
those.
Yeah, with the Insight falling at that stage, it
Yeah.
kind of just all
Get off your
unravels
phone,
from that
man. Lock
point.
in. It's Sunday.
He was the Overwatch. Give that information. But as soon as he falls over towards that backside, maybe just offered a little bit too much up. It's danger. Then Abe has to poke out.
shots.
Loser is there to pick up the pieces. Finds the second as well. Nice patient play from Surge.
Completely different look from the first round where they threw caution to the wind and flew into the spawn of Movie Star Coy. And oddly enough, Coy was seemingly ready for that. This time, we are going to abandon spawn. We're going to get ourselves towards the middle of the map, and it is going to be strictly business in the office where Nasty has been dealt with.
Wow, they're just running.
The
Oh my
paperwork
God,
is
they are
there.
blitzing,
Another
brother.
one for 04, and now
We
the
will
team
blitz.
is
We'll
on
blitz
their
it.
knees. Abe looking to get something done here. The guns of Movie Star Coy
Damn.
are smoking.
Dude, Toby
hot.
loves this map.
They fired another, a 1v3.
This is the map he has a kill record on,
That
right?
left stick is working overtime.
Like 16 or
Rushing
something.
down,
Insight
bro.
finds Nasty through the middle of the map. It just releases everybody else, and
Jesus.
Klinex has been
All
let
right,
off the
can
leash.
anyone win a fucking defense?
Finds 2 through the middle. And they just know that as soon as they've got that mid-map, there is no cover coming from Surge at that side. They can fly through. B is their oyster entirely.
Yeah, all the games say in the flank today.
Perfect work
Microphone
from
activated.
side of Kleenex. That's the kind of role I like to see him in. Now, okay, I don't mind
And
him
he's
with an
sprinting
LS
it.
in hand, yeah, but yeah, you see Kleenex with an SMG in hand. That's what. That's the blood flowing.
It has been really nice to watch Neptune play in Black Ops 6. A incredible resurgence, no pun, full pun intended, of his career as a player. This game has treated him very, very well.
Wait, is Neptune good?
Inshallah, there is nothing wrong with the game right now. As Neptune
He's just standing still in spawn.
has not left spawn. We might be looking. Nope, he's back.
What the?
Oh, is it a dirty?
He's good now. He's good now.
What trickery is this? No one there from Movie Star Koi moving too far across the map, but here they go.
Joe would have seen them. A little peek through the garage door.
He's good. He's bad, chat.
Inside playing his usual role. No information gained there from Surge with any of the
You have a
utility over.
trophy.
So this nade is going to come in a little bit unexpected, but the trophy system will cover. I'm not yet going down. Now it will. Mid-map control is going to be over towards the side of Surge, and that is going to be your fault, finding Joe Deceives. You have to kick in the gear if you're able.
40 seconds.
That spot was dog
Good fucking freebie.
Now winding up towards second.
Byron.
Nasty finds 2 on the cross. Unbelievable. Abe
For 3?
lets them know he's here with a red dot. Abusa there.
Abusa not having it, bro.
A strange
Abusa not
round,
having it, man.
but a good one nonetheless. Vancouver marching on.
Love to see this Nasty 2PC does well.
He on the hop as well.
Let's have a look how he manages it. Abe from this side. Yeah, Nasty just guns them both, to be honest. Kleenex goes out for the trade. Insight got dealt with. And they just take over the spawn.
This series is
and make
always
Abe's
such a
job
fucking
almost
bang
impossible.
out every time these guys play.
Nice rounds coming out from Surge yet. Now find themselves 2 apiece.
Blues is actually fucking disgusting.
Very close so
Yeah,
far.
he is.
Yeah, all of our picks are looking good at the moment.
Curious to see what happens with this
Final things
Vancouver
to come here
team.
on this map. Smoldering car wreckage.
I was saying on stream yesterday, a lot of people keep talking about like FaZe and Thieves, but what about Vancouver, bro? Like,
Vancouver
they're in the mix too.
Yeah, these players are absolutely the mix.
Joe, what a rebuttal. Neptune tries to pull a Super Mario there, and he gets taken care of by Abe.
And I think they just know that the trade's potentially going to come. Very patient play from Movie Star Koi. Nasty dealt with the Boozer on his own.
Shimmy.
Nothing he can do there.
Jimmy.
Nice round coming in from Movie Star, but Surge got aggressive, get punished for it. So back and forth. Nothing separating them right now.
Guys?
Yeah.
Miami are playing Optic on
The way
Skyline
it's
map
been
one.
going. I mean, that helps when Joe's going to snapple like that, right?
That's
Optic
unbelievable.
Miami
I mean, I really
map
thought
one is
Jurich
Skyline.
I mean, it's
spoke
been
about
that's
that
Miami's
because
best hard point of the season,
I
though.
thought 04's play was great. Get in there ASAP, bangs the door. It's already wide
Statistically,
open.
it is.
Getting in there, trying to get the kills.
They're like
Joe,
13 and 4 or some shit on the map, I think, on the season.
Entire tone of the round, albeit a short
It's crazy, Chow.
Golfo finds that first kill. Different story, right?
I mean,
Optic are also really
Optic's
good.
getting a red card.
Middle of the map. Vancouver Surge, though, once again, hitting over towards
if you're
it. They
Miami,
really
like,
actually seem to
you playing
enjoy
Hossie,
themselves
you
over towards the
playing,
side.
like,
They've
I'm saying
identified
everyone.
that insight.
Optic's rewine's pretty
It's
good.
a little bit of a problem that they haven't been able to
blowing
do.
up
But
blowing
not
up
this
boys.
time around.
That's never good.
Dios mío. Not ideal. This is going to be the first big gap that we're going to see between these two. Movie Star Koi should be able to find this one in the
My
4v2.
finds pick.
From giant exploding propane tanks to a plethora
Trade.
of explosive
Love it.
vehicles.
Debates.
God only knows what BO7 has in store for us. Onto Nasty. And that's
2
a
on the round. We
nasty
need
way
2 more,
to
Tom.
go. Movie
Sure,
Star
wow.
Koi, you were gifted a couple of
2
good
more
ones
for
there
8,
by the
man.
COD
2 more
gods,
for 8.
and they did not waste the opportunity for a second.
I was trying to set
Get
it
it,
up
baby.
whilst it all
Yeah,
started.
well, that's true.
Insight really has been seen as
Yo,
a-
someone said in my chat, since
Get this set
Ultra
up
is
to a
no
certain
longer
degree.
Ultra, does that mean that
Surge
Aches will be
pushing
wrong
each
for the first time ever since he said Ultra would win a champs?
I think Insight actually changes his side
I don't
Movie Star
know.
Koi the
I
whole
don't know
time.
if that's the first time ever Aches has been wrong.
I mean, but he says that he's never been wrong just early, you know?
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to
The
debate this
fucking
one.
Superstar shit on the show last night was fucking
Have to make
hilarious.
something of it.
Bro, it's
That's 4-2.
He
That
just
shit was
can't
so
do it,
funny.
bro.
Rounds away from
It pains
equalising
him
the
to see
series.
Optic win.
It's a 3-1 split. Kleenex is on a
he's
flank
dead.
and a
0-4.
half. 04 takes care of 2 his teammates in the middle of the map. And oh, what do you know, folks? A 2v2. And everyone pulls
Reset.
apart right now. Tremendous
Vancouver to win this
disparity in
round.
Players' positions. Kleenex goes back for the bomb.
And Insight's got the cross.
Oh, this is
What
dirty.
he should do.
Oh my, wait a minute. Oh, turn around. Wait a
Is he
minute,
here?
you're in the office. Here they come.
heard them. He's
Here
heard
they come. Oh, he's a sneaky beaver indeed.
And he sees the
Words
other
to
one.
Chris Puckett. A 1v2. Nasty will double back. Will Insight still hold? Nasty now.
creeping his way
I
forward.
mean, he has 2-1s here.
Kleenex, will he check it? He does
No,
indeed.
I'm aware that Optic's been killer in hardpoint. No shit,
Ready
bro.
for the second man.
Microphone
A perfect nade.
activated.
No damage on the car. Jules Jonsson.
Good work from Toby. We need a 2-piece, Ben, from Abe.
Closes out in a clean 1v1. Map point. Movie star Koi.
So much aggression through the middle of the map to kick off the round, and you'll see that Kleenex is just ready and waiting. 0-4, pushing forward. But Kleenex with the 2 here, and that separates them. But what's happened because of 0-4 dying is allowed Insight to walk through the biggest...
Yeah, that was good yesterday. That was good. RQF, I agree. That was good work out of me.
Information gained, bomb goes down, round is found. At 1-9 record, it's looking like it's about to improve tenfold very much.
Here we go. Map point. Koi. Back over towards, it looks like B. We go with the bomb. Narcis's got to time this right. There's actually nobody technically watching that position. So with all this noise now being shown over here, surely this is a show of force that you cannot ignore. Still options from Surge to make a move.
What's the play for them?
They've got pushed up. I don't think they know he's here.
I think you're worried about the positioning.
He's probably got one, you would
the
think.
defensive side.
They're going to check it. They're going to clear
The
it.
thing is,
Abe's
though,
got to
they
win
know
the
that
fight.
Abe is up there somewhere, meaning they can't push much further forward.
I can't. I mean, that RC exploded in the face of that player. How is he not dead?
You too?
Well,
Might be it, Tom.
These 2 are yours.
Bang! They didn't check it, Tom. They didn't check it. They didn't check it. Oh, we love it. We love it.
Waiting for that moment. He's still here.
Oh, I got 3. Get the ace. Get the ace. Give me the ace. Give me the ace. Give me the ace. Give me the ace.
Will they give it to him?
Oh, wait. Well, hold on.
Neptune makes it 2v1. How on earth's going out of this one?
One,
We don't know.
1-1.
I knew this series was going to be a fucking grueler, man.
Absolutely grueler.
It always is.
Answer back quickly in very, very comfortable fashion. Abe with a big 2 towards the end, solidifies it. Big map from it.
Oh, the rookie there for movie star Koi, stepping up when you absolutely needed him the most. No one going to let that one go. And 0-4,
All right.
just 8 and RCX.
That's the first series in the bag for us, Tom.
BENJ, we're 2 for 4, BENJ. We're
2 for 4, yeah. And then my other power play, I'm looking good. We just need a banger, gruely vault.
To befall them here in Neptune. What a moment it could have
Surely
been.
Merc gets more than 27 on Skyline, right?
You would think.
Finding the kills.
The
There we go.
grueler.
Tied up 1-1 going into
And the second series, I have Hook plus Merc Moore, combo 113, and Metals Rail Rencore Moore 166.5. So, wait, what's third map in that series?
6-2.
no idea.
Yes, man.
Yeah, what's third map in Optic series?
That's a good question.
I can't see. I don't see it on timeline. I'm scrolling forever.
I'm sure Optic Updates tweeted it.
That's what I was looking for, but I didn't see a tweet.
Oh, then it's on the EWC website.
It's not on Breaking Point.
Here, I'll find it.
People just assuming based on the
It's
line.
Skyline, Rewind, Hossie, Rewind, Proto.
Hossie round 5 would go hard. I was hoping to be Vault, but Skyline. I'll take Skyline Hossie for the Moors. We'll take that.
Wait, so so Miami's pick is Skyline?
We don't know who Team A and Team B are.
I know. I'm assuming that Optic wanted to play Rewind. No.
You would think. Listen, I hear what you're saying, and like I was looking at this earlier. It's just like I'm just not surprised looking at the map pulls that Miami just didn't want to play Vault against Optic.
Yeah.
And then that's how Skylines is in. Like on the season
for Skyline, dude.
Yeah, on the season for Miami, if you're curious. Oh, bro. Browser crashed on.
Get it, baby.
I'll tell you the stats for Miami on hard points. Skyline is 13-4 in the season. It's by far and away their best map. Next is Hossie at 11-7. And they're 7-14 on Vault in the season, so it is what it is. People were saying it's pretty clear to Optic or Team A is what people are saying. But I don't know. Would Miami pick fucking Rewind? We'd love to know, but they don't show it on the fucking graphics. Who the fuck knows unless Breaking Point gets them. Chat.
I don't know. My chat's got a game 5 here, bro. My chat.
There's 100% a game 5. There's 100% a game 5.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah, I'm agreeing with him. This is gonna be a grueler.
100%. Ben, do you have the season stats for like the percentage of the series you won game 5?
I might actually.
EWC been playing the bangers all weekend, dude.
Actually, I don't think I do. How many series we on in game 5 this year? Turtle might have it. I don't know if Turtle's around. Turtle would know.
Beautiful, baby, beautiful. Just when you were just in Italy, Sean Boyle. Fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bro. Oh my bad, I'm cross muted like a dumb
You're
fuck.
good. It looks like there's been 74 series that went to game 5 this year, Sam. And there were. There's no way that's true. Well, that's series sweeps.
This is the next mode we're going to be playing here in our semi-final matchup here at the Esports World Cup. Vancouver Surge.
252 matches, and 74 of them went to game 5.
What was that one more time? Sorry, I did not hear you. I was getting cooked by my chat.
So at 30% of games have gone to game 5 this year. 29.3 to be exact.
That's not bad. Holy omit. Holy omit. What the fuck?
Yeah, they were at farm session control.
And he is looking superb. He's been incredible. I mean,
What are you talking about, Jason? What are you talking about?
Microphone activated.
Switch things up. But one thing I kind of want to point out is not so much a control KD, is what Joe Deceives did on Vault yesterday. Remember what we've seen from, I mean, an absolute all-timer of a performance. If he can bring that kind of thing alongside Kleenex doing what he has been doing, he could see Movistar Koi into
Tom.
the lead. Again, I mean, kind of reiterating that.
Tom, you here?
Talking about the statistics between these two.
Yeah, my bad, Benjamin.
Bro, you got it. You got. I need you gotta watch this fucking CS clip. I'm putting it in the chat.
Can I watch this?
Yeah, there's no copyrighted music. You're good. In a break. You're fine. CS is the fucking EWC sport. You're good.
Yeah, because control really was the unbreakable mode for them, you know, until they did lose it to those players themselves. Really, really impressive stuff. Kleenex looking very comfortable in the role, but you are going up against an incredibly tough opponent. Vancouver Surge are still no team you can take lightly. An incredibly consistent squad across the year. 3 second-place finishes, including champions.
I don't know where everybody got the map set from, but I guess they have it.
They
So.
are contenders.
Microphone
Whether or not
activated.
this is the event for them, we will find out. Neptune, if you can hear me, give us a wink. Can you hear me, Nep? No, we cannot. It was worth a shot.
Damn, that was disgusting, Benjay. That
No.
was far.
Yeah, the Mongols cats are pretty good, Tom.
That was gross. That was fucking gross. I love the play. I like the tack usage there at the end too. Just staying down, throwing the flash.
Yeah.
That's good work. And shout out to Oni, man. That's the goat right there.
I think if you're going to try and stop that from
I
happening.
did that yesterday. Absolutely.
Really did take over everybody else.
Absolutely, but did you? Did you, Ryan? Why do I feel like you're bullshitting me, Ryan? Did you actually do that? That spray, you had a pros, but their spray control with the AK is insane, bro.
In the hard point, but for all that we have,
You haven't seen my spray control with the AK yet, though.
Thing is, like, it's. I would actually say.
Some of the best spray control, huh?
I would say that what's actually even crazier is like with the subs, like the SMGs. Like, I know,
the subs are broken, bro.
They kind of fixed one of the most recent patches. They're not as bad, but like, they don't like, dude. You watch him spray an MP9. That's all I'm saying. Like, I know it's like easier to use, but.
Gut check that one, and you at home to trust me. The control can go either way, man.
It's got a lot more balance as time has went on. It hasn't quite been a fortress scenario. It was at first. Yeah.
Actually, that's true. The very first.
Damn, Moose has gained 5 places in 9 laps.
For many teams, it was the saving grace. Defense only. And there's Nufi. No stranger to the boos of a crowd. He's willing to.
Rodrigo to Paul, it's a good signing for them. Good signing. They're finessing the rules a little bit to get it, but like with the loan, but yeah, it's a good signing for them. The East, the thing is, the East is like the East in fucking in MLS is like kind of stacked, bro. The East in the MLS, like there are a lot of really good teams in the East this year. It's a fucking mess.
There might be a technical issue there
So.
with his own equipment. We'll check back in on that a
It's
little bit.
it's like for playoffs, like beyond just a regular season race, like playoffs is a fucking gauntlet there.
Take the lead in the series.
Microphone activated.
This is a one and done essentially, folks. A slight headphone malfunction here from Neptune, but we're getting it back in. We're getting good to go.
This is the over ears. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, too bad I just lost mine going to fucking movie theaters a couple days ago.
That's it. Yep.
Microphone activated.
You got this. You got this, Nep.
No, it was right. It was right.
Oh, they must not be his.
There you go. We figured it out.
Again, that's something that happens. You know, if your equipment does break on you, if there's any kind of malfunction, you've got to go provide your own. I know the.
We'll see. I mean, they might win the regular season trophy, but it's really tight in the East.
If you don't have a spare, you got to
them,
fall back on
Columbus, Charlotte, Cincy, Inter, Miami are like
playing with a degree of discomfort.
Orlando. Like it's a lot of really good teams, bro.
Always bring a spare controller. Bring spare headphones. Bring your towel if you're a seam. Shout out to a seam.
The East is way better than the West in the MLS this year. Kind of the same last year, to be honest, too.
I can hear the
LAFC's like the two LA team fall off is kind of like made it worse, you know.
Microphone activated.
Vault should be incredible here from these two teams. I just feel as if there's nothing to separate them in these respawns to a certain degree today. That switch up at pace was absolutely beneficiary for the side of Movistar CoD. That red card hard point, so close. And they've had a cracking search and destroy on dealership. But it has kind of shown with that dealership win that stats be damned. I'm not even going to. Well, actually, I definitely am going to talk about them as we do go on.
Here we go, Jane.
It seems as if they might not.
Slowly.
We head into this control. Last time out, Search 1-3-0. Can they do that again?
Here we go. Yalla into the A zone. Shots are in there from Aben Insight.
All right.
So Movistar CoD are going to find themselves on the receiving.
What's the wager, Rick? What's the wager?
Damn, Abe's already on statue.
Going straight to spawn. He hit the overnight express. He's going to give them the hurt right away.
What do you guys think for Toxic, guys? What do you think? CD, Saquon, and CMC? What do you guys think, chat?
Is this? They're giving up the ghost with A. They're forcing the.
God.
Isn't it crazy how good these players from Challengers are, and they just like took so long to get picked up? It's just insane to me.
Yeah, because according to some people, there's no talent in Challengers.
Still being a nuisance. This is a 6-0
This guy's frying.
On the journey towards
the
Hellstorm.
This is Zoom Mafia right here, whether people like it or not.
A few more kills, great.
They didn't cap anything for that?
Look at this. Down to his final 2 magazines of Jackal ammunition. Oh, lovely work there from
Yeah, they have
the Jackal of his own.
two.
He has bought that space though. 04 down and out. Insight there on the capture alone. No nades. You've got to get in there. Nasty on the attack.
My God, the finesse. Oh my
Jamie's
God,
finessing. Jamie's finessing.
Nasty saves the zone.
Just about to really commit. There were so many things going on there between these two squads. Though back and forth.
He's
on
hitting
the
them
transition.
shimmies.
Abe is the one who sets it up wonderfully. Surge have done well to battle themselves back through.
I don't know.
They're not in the best of positions though.
I agree. CD would be the one that I would flip because CMC. I don't know. Actually, I would take that back because I don't know about CMC.
Vancouver, not in a bad spot.
What do you guys think? CMC, I think, might have a good year, but I'm just worried that like longevity in a keeper league. I don't know.
Microphone activated.
Hold on for 25 more seconds, and the round is yours, boys. And that's not how it goes.
Oh, and there's two of them going to jump on the B here straight away. You're going to have to try and find an answer if your Surge B may well be gone.
Ep's looking for it. B zone toast. 1 minute 20 to play now. 11 lives left for Surge to hold on. And we're going towards the A zone, which is, as they like to say, a bit easier to capture. Abe, what a map you're having so far, mate. Get yourself into the zone and get yourself some of those objective stats as well.
Yeah, I mean, he must have had the cost. He sprinted forward and never stopped
shooting right
at the
now.
beginning of the game. Really did influence the setup that Movistar were able to find. Just become the beneficiary of that setup late on, but 13 versus 6, they're in a really nice spot. A is on its way.
Oh, slowly but surely. Here we go, Abe. How many more can you get? The answer is just one. That's good enough for now, though. Keep your boys in the fight. Want to clean up their Surge. Survive with 5 lives left.
Surge don't really have any
Optic 3-2.
Microphone activated.
That time.
Oh, he saw him.
Lucky Nasty.
One more wave of kills will do them a real big
I had
start.
Vancouver winning the series.
At the same time, Surge have got 1 life remaining on no lives remaining, I should say, and Boozer's going to deal with them. That might well be it. They could find a couple of kills uncontested, then it would have been a good spot, but right now, 7 versus 2, difficult.
Yeah, you get rid of one of the long guns here for Surge, you're feeling a lot better, and Abe has gifted the great timing. There it is.
Yeah, he's definitely good, bro. He's definitely talented.
Get their first round.
Good
Not without
great
pound of
offense.
flesh, though. It was not.
Tables are hot. Tables are hot.
Oh, he was about to open a case.
No, they cut away.
No way, bro.
Bro.
Matt, watch right now.
It's a knife.
What did it say? In the crowd, the guy had a sign that said tables
What was that,
are hot,
Pokemon
man.
cards?
Are you fucking
I think
with
it
me?
might have been Pokemon,
I'm
yeah.
dead serious. You didn't see it?
No.
Rewind a little. Like, rewind to the very end
I
of the
think he's the
round.
same guy that did it yesterday. He didn't get
when they go to
shit.
the crowd,
Tables are hot. I'm hitting Jurassic. Tables
It
are
just
hot.
makes the life of Surge so much more difficult. You know, you're very close to losing the
Microphone
I don't know about that, Sin. I don't know about
You do
that.
virtual money that's not real.
in that scenario, you've got to try and dictate where you want to put your resources.
Talking about in Saudi, gambling's haram, bro. It don't matter.
I thought the life of Surge could be a Wes Anderson.
It's very real for Owen, Shelley.
Those characters
My bad.
Perfect symmetry. Give it to me. Nothing symmetrical about the opening to this map, though. Movie Star Koi, I mean, I'm loving it. That Kleenex Summer walking away with the kill there. 0-4, so damaged, managing to get another out of that life, and that is a wicked opener. Slow and steady, though, will win this race here on Ball. Nasty and Co. unable to really get a whole lot going here on the A side of the map. Over to B, Abuza, 3-11. A rough opening round, trying to turn it around here.
Yeah, I mean, he's had SMGs constantly up in his grill. And he hasn't been able to deal with them, but they may well be able to get something going over towards B here. That's a momentary 3 dead. They know what Kleenex is. Pressure starting to come through here, and Ovo will set himself up well. But Abe, again, having a hell of a game at 12-7, but Abuza's put himself in a good spot here. And this is where he can thrive. And Joe, once again, the SMGs are all over
every time, man. You're like, oh, who is it? It's Joe. Great, I'm dead. That was a wicked play, but shut down straight away. Kleenex all dear. Pace is starting to set in.
Toby loves using an AR. I can just tell he loves using it.
He's going to be there for it all day, all night, but that is the great day.
To do it all gun,
Great
Tom.
win. And a single segment of B is all that Surge.
I mean, it's just not. He could, but the thing is, like, he could pull out a sub,
really had the
like
map control
whatever
that
he wants.
Booster
Like, he
Star
can just
Koi
do
did
whatever. Like, he's the flex. So.
And they've not been able to benefit whatsoever.
The flex role is the best role to play, bro.
And that
Really
is
just do
another
whatever you
3 dead.
want.
This should be an easy round for Movie Star.
You're seeing the perspective of Insight.
I thought the mid AR was the best role to play,
teamwork
Tom.
of Movie Star Koi. They're looking
Nah,
so
the mid
good
AR
out
is the
there
easiest role
as
to
a
play.
unit. 10 seconds to
Oh,
go.
it's the easiest role to play.
To be able to contest at least one of these zones. A will be the
I'm
one we
just
go
kidding.
for, but the problem is, you've got to get the kills. Joe is making this
What I
very
wouldn't do.
Bro,
difficult.
Lewis is already up. Lewis is already up to P10 chat.
Over towards the B zone.
Lewis is on absolute fucking tear right now.
Just flank every life.
Yeah, just like every life, just shoot everyone in the back, never get into a real gunfight.
Point.
An absolute
No
whitewash
consequence,
around,
hiding
to be
behind your
honest with
role.
you.
Microphone activated.
It's so hard.
Got any momentum
And
going.
there's
I think
definitely
at one stage
consequences,
maybe could have
just
3
not in
dead,
this
but
game.
other than that, there was nothing
depends
to
on the
write
game.
home about. Time and time again, Movie Star Koi putting themselves in those positions, finding the multiple kills, taking space, time and time again. So much real estate behind them. Very, very difficult for the Vancouver Surge to really make any inroads whatsoever. Really good job. And I think for me, it was when you seen the moment that Abuza pushed up, Joe Deceives wins that gunfight, pushes them out 5 in a row after that. Abe's getting hyped up. He's having a hell of a series so far.
I think Blaze called him Silverback Joe, which I love.
Yeah.
12-7 for Silverback Joe on a 5 spree.
Silverback Joe.
He is
Microphone
going
muted.
primal.
Nah, I never lost faith in Lewis. He's just on his shit car. He's P7 right now.
Here we go. I'm not sure if I can call him it, but the Koi boy is now on.
He's probably gonna get past
towards
Albon.
Sounds bad,
Then
but I
can he
don't
chase
know.
down Russell to get P5? Would be a. There's a good recovery
They're
drive
gonna
by
keep the
Lewis,
spree
bro.
going. Nasty says, nah, mate.
Microphone
Abe has been a
activated.
significant
Abe
problem.
is so loud, bro. You
He's
hear him
constantly
yelling?
up in their faces. Their ARs can never
Like
really
the energy, I didn't know
going,
he was
and
like
then
that.
You think, okay, maybe things are
I think
slowed down.
Joe Deceives
Kleenex
got
is now on
feeling
MS, and he's just
iffy.
trying to get up in your face as well. Second tick
I
coming
think
in over
Vancouver's
towards
got to
Abe.
grab
If
some
you go
momentum
to
here
round
because the
number
last 2
5,
maps have not been that close.
Movie Star Koi looking fantastic for it.
Abe, he's always on your flank. He seldom takes a straight up gunfight. He's got such amazing timing, except for that one. But no problem inside.
Dude, Jamie's having a really good tournament. This guy's fucking
Recalibrates the enthusiasm of Vancouver Surge
Jamie
just looks
on their
terrible.
attack
Like, his
towards
screen
the
just
A
looks
zone.
way more
It just
terrible.
pisses me off, bro. Where is
And
this?
this
Yeah,
could be
no,
the
seriously.
Just feels as if Vancouver Surge are
Like,
a
even his
little bit out of
POV
time
looks
with each other.
different. Like, yeah, I can't even
Feels
explain
like
it.
one by one, trying to
He's
get
so
something going
good
with all
when he
these
just
defensive rounds
fucking
because it feels a
goes
bit desperate
forward.
because it is.
We got an Ultra Aroma
Exactly.
tweet. Neptune
Found that
snaking
fifth.
his twat off. Ha
But
ha
again,
ha ha
look
ha.
at Surge. They
Oh,
haven't been able to get
Dan
that
G
much
was
space
right.
now.
Justice for
they can
Dan
move their
G.
themselves forward.
Okay.
Wait, who said that? Aroma?
Aroma said that.
I mean, that's
the right direction.
Justice for
They've
BENJ.
certainly been quiet so far.
I mean, I just haven't seen him snake.
Oh, I love
like,
this.
can
Around
people
the
start
world he
like
goes,
actually
Neptune
showing
there, right
clips,
place at
please,
the
and just
right
stop tweeting?
It's
Like,
just a little
actually
too
so
hot.
annoying.
It's a little too much.
Hey, bro, stop tweeting and like actually
and
just
look at that.
tell us where he
Surge
did it,
pushed
so we
right
can
back
look.
into their spawn. This might be it. This is the Alamo. You're running out of space and time, lads.
It's
Man,
really
Koi
felt
is
like they've
cooking
had
right
the
now.
time to be able to move up, but now they will again.
Fucking
Neptune
Koi,
gets taken
bro.
down by his teammate, but Jodeci's trying to keep that pressure on.
Joseph the
For all
Thieves.
that, Surge are struggling to get that space back. Movistar
You're
Koi
literally
making it
watching
difficult
it,
for them to
Jidax. Where, tell me right now, Jidax, where you saw
What a shot
Neptune
from
snake
Joe.
this map.
Slow and steady
Where did
again
we
in
watch
one.
Neptune
I need
snake?
Vancouver to
this map?
lock
staying alive.
in, bro. We
That's
need another
exactly
we
what
need
I have
fourth
not seen
round.
him snake.
Can't push up.
It gives them so many
Oh,
options. Neptune, right place, right time. Abe's going to be there for the kill. Gets a two-piece as well. So middle map now up for contest once
my
again.
God.
04 wins it. Joe gets stunned up as well. So Surge are playing this very well. Burning the game clock. Working through the lives as well. They're holding it together after a wonderful lead.
Surge seem really actually relying on one player being able to push up and just try and get something going in
That
the map.
needs
The
some
rest of them are
fucking
happy
help.
to sit deep.
Need the ARs to
Maybe
pick it
we'll
up.
get punished for that
Yeah.
if they do get wiped.
Yeah, if you die on this side of the map, it is over. Next attack. Koi on the zone.
Next.
Trades. Somebody
I
get
mean,
the
if he's
trade.
gonna bait for you like that, Boozy, you gotta get in there, buddy. There you go.
No raise there for it as well. The
Lauren
capture
got a big trade,
continues.
though.
50% of the way through and single-digit
It's over
lives.
with.
Yeah, they've started to stack it here as well. You're going to have to find one more
Good
moment if
win,
you're
big
back
win.
for
That
Surge.
is
It's
a
a
big
big
win.
quill for more
Gotta
form.
go
He's
on.
coming from the mid-map, but he needs to go.
Gotta go over the top, and he can't catch
Doesn't
him.
get
Neptune,
good.
oh, what a win.
good
And
shit
you
up.
save it
We're going
again.
round 4.
Kleenex,
Might be it.
look at the kills. 3 lives
Damn,
left for
I got
Movistar
close.
Koi.
One more opportunity. Even with 3 lives, it's a 3v4.
Microphone
Those 2 extra that Surge have do
I
not
think
really
we
count.
need. I think we might actually be
push is
good.
all it takes.
This is your tournament.
After this round, I'll look.
What a win.
I don't know why we're running into mid by ourselves,
Inside,
but
on the capture down.
maybe it won't
Done.
matter.
2v5.
Dude, he didn't.
Joe
Jamie didn't
range.
see nasty.
Battling Tooth and
Jesus.
Nail is still alive somehow in this
All right.
1v4.
1v4, did you see it?
And here comes Surge.
Microphone
A
activated.
confident march across the map. Is that all
Microphone
they
muted.
needed?
A little bit scary towards the end. But it does feel as
Oh,
if
we
Surge
needed
are quite happy to be
58, so we
passive.
needed Joe to get
Over towards that B side.
16. He's already got it. We
Seems
need
if
Neptune to
all
get
want to push forward,
17.
try and
Yeah, I think
cause
we're
havoc
chilling.
where he
We're
can.
chilling. It's ready. I think it's
For
ready
the most
cash.
part, Movistar Koi being
I think you've already
dealing with
cashed.
him. And that takes the tip of the spear away from Surge.
Tom, I think my Neptune and Joe Deceives 1-3 more is already cashed too.
Nice.
I'm off to a 2-2 start in both picks. Yeah.
W fucking picks.
W picks out of the boys.
Movistar Koi.
Who Lucas gonna meet Crew this Tuesday in Leagues Cup? I appreciate 1,000 bits, but I don't know. Crew were until they lost to Orlando. They had won 5 straight at home. So Mongols won map 1. I'm not surprised. Mongols are the kings of fucking the studio, bro.
Surge as an organization for the longest of time have had some
I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that we can provide you W entertainment. Appreciate it.
Microphone activated.
One player behind the nib. Taking his time, waiting for his teammate to put himself in position. This is nice from Surge, though. Good spot.
Slow capture. A freebie for 04. That trick won't work again, though. 20-22. The first segment of B now goes in the bag.
Hit from flank. Woo! Took his time. We'll only find one. Those second ticks coming through.
Whoa!
Front line secured
But that
now. The
wasn't
trade from
insane.
Abuzala.
You guys are-
He's going to get the next kill as well.
People are on
Keeping
Neptune's
Kleenex
ass.
now a
That
little
was not
hungry.
insane.
Kleenex moving
He's
with great
second.
pace. Contest. Can he stay alive?
Justice for
Abuza
BENJ.
holds the lane and snaps for the kill. And a wonderful bit of progress.
Well, Kleenex just does all the work there by staying alive, contesting as long as he did. Allows his
Oh,
teammates to get
Neptune
kills.
is fucking dialed.
But you can do nothing about Neptune finding 3 in the middle of
He's
the
just
map.
good.
Yeah,
8 ticks
nice.
on its way, but so
Nah,
is
he's
B.
taken.
They're moving forward again, and Neptune's doing it all.
Oh my God. What a win again. Neptune, no way. He finds another with Abuza's help. And the B zone captured. 2 minutes to play.
So
I mean, he's trying
good at this
everything
game. Oh my God.
that he can to get Surge over the line here and force
Hey,
around him.
route
Oh,
him.
hey,
Bro, I'm
the
actually
knives are
concerned
out.
for chat.
Watch your
They just
back,
don't-
Neptune.
Bro, you guys just don't know what a snake
He's
is.
kicking around him. Oh my
He's
goodness me! Now he
crouching.
finds
He
the
was
stick as well, but it's all 4 up close
He
and
was not
personal.
lying down.
Movistar Koi have regained a little bit of map control.
I know, but they
not
have
a full
changed from a
flash.
1
Anything
to
say
2
about
pump
it?
world to 1 pump world, Tom.
Yeah, but
Another big
that's
1v1
like,
win.
yeah, but
Nasty,
brother,
getting it
that's
going.
not
And
on.
you've got one
I don't even
segment
know
remaining
anymore
on A.
what the
There,
pros
the
even
capture
consider a
begins.
snake. Well,
Identify
what do
the
they
next
even
wave of
consider a
attack from the
snake now?
Surge
They
boys.
changed the.
Nasty
You know how it is, Tom. If pros get pop-up glitches.
If you get pop-up glitches, fuck say. Like that's. Oh, okay.
Vancouver's heating up.
Uh-oh.
Neptune who sets it up
Vancouver's
again.
heating up.
Vancouver's got some
They
grit.
push over towards B, finds 3.
Oh,
and from there,
shit.
they just keep rolling.
Vancouver's heating up.
It's all from that kind of
Oh,
moment.
shit.
Also, yo, if you're snaking in this
This is it. It was
tournament,
a boozer.
are
Yeah, okay,
the
it was clean.
repercussions
Kept
going to
it
follow
going,
you the
but
next
Neptune
season? Like,
finds
no.
3 in the middle.
Exactly.
Deceives.
So just
See, like
fucking
this one
slay.
guy,
There you
there's
go.
one guy in the chat, Thomas
Felt
Church
like
on
every
YouTube.
single
Crouch
time he needed
spamming
to
is
find
still
those moments,
snaking.
he has
No,
been.
it's not.
Did it in the defensive
It's
round
not.
previously.
That's what I'm trying
Did it
to
in the attack there as well.
And
Somehow, I mean,
this was
Bruce's
already
timing
talked
over
about
his left
earlier
shoulder
this year
there,
with the pros.
unbelievable.
Crouching did not count. Even
final
all the
round
pros
in
agree
control.
that crouching up and down does not
And
count
then
as
we go
snaking.
to a
They all
Justice for Dan
I don't know
Ghosty.
if my heart could take it.
I don't know, Tom. They might change the rules next
Research,
season to try and
they're
nerf
reasoning around the
Neptune. You
attack.
gotta
So
think.
nobody
Really
can
early
crouch. So nobody
attacking
can
round,
crouch
they got
next season.
absolutely
We're brain dead.
rounds, though, to
Yeah,
set
we're brain
this
dead.
here.
If nobody
Momentum
can
is
crouch
heading
next
one way,
season,
but you
expect
would
GAs to
definitely
be
rather be
broken
on the
every
defense.
series. It's over with.
I mean, at this point, who knows?
It's literally over
It's
with,
up to
bro.
the CoD
Are we playing
gods.
out of box next
Who are they
season?
going to smile on more
Probably
today?
not.
Pressuring
Never,
through
bro.
bottom arc. Insight.
It's just funny to me, bro.
Out the window?
I called
No?
this 2 years ago. How even with all these GAs,
Okay, teamwork helps
Dude,
out.
this
people were
guy
gonna
is
break
what a
them.
move.
No, Trav's
And
actually
here we
just
are, 2
fucking.
years later, people are breaking
Given a dive
GAs.
between them, though, both.
This
Boys
guy's
actually
not
doing pretty well to survive.
moving right now.
Progress over towards B.
There's always going to be a gray area, chat. There's
Mike's
always
going
going to be a
in.
gray area. It'll
Neptune
never go away.
lingering. Just being a nuisance more than anything.
I've
Bit of
been
a pain
trying
in
to
the
tell you
arse,
guys for
frankly.
2
He's
years.
second
dealt
tick in.
with him. Abuza can only find the one, but here come the rest of Sitch.
And they're still fighting their way up the B street. A lot of numbers here. Plenty of guns on. Good shots from 04. And look at that. Fearless. 2 HP. Wonderful damage. Neptune now on a flank is going to keep this play. Whoa! Wait a
Oh, it's
minute.
big one for Joe.
Oh, wide open.
All right, Toronto are hanging on.
Maybe Starkaya have got that middle of the map control. They can snap into gear when they need to. Vancouver Surge.
Damn, Jake Ferguson just signed extension, 4 years.
Lock in.
Or locked.
It may well be on
It's like something called multitasking, Tom. There's something called multitasking, you see?
But there's 40 seconds left and an overtime. You're
And they're about to cap B. I know, I'm locked in. Thank you, Tom.
So they're connecting.
Go fuck
they're
yourself.
landing. 04 Neptune take the hits. And there's the contest. Oh, the dive and the big
I
kill
did that.
from 04 get B.
Find something in the middle
Wait,
of the
now
map
she's
as well.
spawn
Joe
kill here,
Deceiv's
y'all.
the only
Joe's
one
gonna get kills. He's got to stay out. Joe's got
Not
to
much
stay
progress
out.
being made
Play
in
it,
A.
Byron.
Bro, everybody's getting
Still
spawned
a
out deep. It's
difficult
actually
one for
hilarious.
Surge to find, but right now, Starkaya going to struggle to get out their spawn. They have to pick
Neptune's
their way
getting
out
pushed
and
out. They
hope
have
that
no
Joe can
ideas
hold on.
here.
Inside, doing what you can with a poke from top window there. Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Come down to kills.
He's gone, mate. He's left you on red. And here he comes again.
Oh my god,
Big
dude.
win from
They
Neptune.
cannot kill
A
Travis.
patient man. What a kill it was. 12 lives either side. The A zone captured.
They're just focusing straight down the side of the pool. They just want to keep them in their spawn if they can, but Kleenex has got out. Kleenex has the SMG out.
This might be it.
He's also being dealt with. Oh! Nasty trades. Joe Deceives finds a speed kind of bind up which way to trade. Oh my goodness, Nasty! But that might well break it
Oh,
open.
this
That
hurts
might
for
well be the
Toronto, bro. This is a
Holding it
fucking
on.
dagger
Kleenex
of a
now.
map for
If you can
Toronto.
get a kill here, it certainly
Belly for
helps.
2.
Second segment through the front door.
done.
Joe breaks it.
Ooh.
Safe and
This is
sound.
good. This might go down to lives.
Who's got it, bro? Who's got
going.
it?
This might go down to lives.
Who's got it?
Situated so
6.
precariously.
Ooh, a nervy battle. Neptune wins.
Slows down
You
for a
win from
second.
that.
55 seconds between
Oh,
these two teams.
oh, that's a huge win from Abe.
No reach. No reach.
Trade's good. The next wave.
No reach.
04 holds him back. Can't get a second man. The
the
trades are once
trades.
again good.
Unless
3v2.
3 versus 2. It's got to be
They gotta
game.
get on. They gotta get on.
Nasty on it.
Gotta
They gotta
be
get on.
game.
Ticks on its way in. They have to do
Oh my
something
God.
about this right now. Abe 2v2.
Oh my God, Abe
3v2.
Oh my god.
They're off the zone.
Where's 04? 04, get the play, baby.
It's a 2v2 gunfight right now.
Oh my god, this is
Inside
insane.
finds a
2
goal.
versus
What
2.
is 04 doing?
40 seconds left.
Oh, they're reading the
your
pinch
breath.
though. Oh my god.
Jamie's
Is he gonna check this corner? Oh, this is insane.
That
This is
makes
insane.
the play.
Who tweaks more?
Positioning is key.
Oh,
No.
here comes the fight. Down to inside.
Jamie's icy. Jamie's icy.
Toronto with the
not
tags.
like this.
Holding it.
Toronto not like this.
1v2.
No, we just.
Vancouver
Not like
Surge.
this.
Oh my god,
Truly
bro.
was a game of gunfight in the end, and
my
they
God, what a
control.
Oh, that was a big
These
chance.
guys always play such a good
Possibly the
series
most
every time.
nerve-wracking
Every
game
time.
of control
God,
we've seen
02
in
is a
Black Ops
fucking
6.
dagger, though. That hurts.
What a
And what
fucking
a
map.
unbelievable finish. Vancouver Surge take the lead.
And Nasty is the one that gets it going inside. Pants pulled down.
What? It's a movie.
And that
it's
is just the momentum that they needed. And the thing is, you think the defensive team would be the ones in the better position, but they never had control of the middle of the map.
To this whole snaking debacle, I'm not saying Neptune isn't snaking. I'm just saying less tweeting and more clipping. Where are the snakes? Can we see
the pressure is there from Surge?
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not doing it. I'm just saying I want to see it. Can we see where he's doing it? Because crouching up and down is not a snake, and that's facts. That's what we talked about with the pros. Okay, and we said 2 pumps is good. That was always the rule. But apparently the pros changed it to 1 pump, which I think is crazy because naturally people are going to 1 pump a lot. Like, that's just going to happen naturally. Like, you're getting glitched a lot. Like, that's just going to happen naturally. Like, people got to lay down in game.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, I'm just like, bro, I don't know what these pros are doing when it comes to snaking. Like, less tweeting and more getting together and talking about this shit, right? Like, this shit's annoying. Now it's just annoying.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they know what they're doing, bro.
No, they don't. They don't. That's why it's annoying. And then you got people in the chat like, oh, crouching is snaking. No, it's not. You guys don't listen. You're not listening. You don't listen ever. All right, some people just, I don't know, couple loose screws or something, maybe too much papaya.
Loose screws.
You know what I mean? They don't listen. They don't listen to what we talk about.
To get themselves over the line. But where are your heads at if you're movie star Koi? You're 2-0.
He's maliciously 1-pumping. Oh, big deal, Ellie boy. Everybody can do it. Big deal. What, they can't fucking lay down? They hit a pump. They can't lay down anymore.
I keep coming back to the story
They're
about is it
playing for
offensive or
600
defense?
grand.
It doesn't matter anymore. It's about who finds those windows, who can exploit the opportunities.
Oh, Ganel.
Back to
yeah, who would you pick? Neptune and Simp or JoDeCeivs and Hydra?
The first hard point was.
But what did fucking Joe do? What did Joe do?
Spawn game since the addition of the season has been tier 1. Same could be said.
Joe D and Hydra could go crazy, but I don't know. Both those duos are insane, man.
I think Joe D and Hydra.
It was so
a good one, bro. That's a good one.
Certainly made a difference in a bruiser.
I think Joe and Hydra probably.
He had.
Incredible
Ghosty just be crying, and Nep is
That's a hard one.
I mean, bro, hey, Captain Crunch, like I said, Dan Ghosty could be right. I just didn't see anything. I need to see clips. I can't comment without seeing clips. I don't think any of us can comment without seeing clips, or else it's just he said, she said bullshit, bro. And it's like what Sam said, bro. Pro players get hit with a 1-pump and they just start bitching about snaking.
I do it all the time. I got 1 pump. I'd say people are snaking.
Yeah, I mean, it just happens all the time.
To a red card.
I do it all the time.
And this is where really you
this ain't nothing new, guys.
No, that's actually really hard, bro. That's actually a good
Joe,
one.
Ahip, and Kleenex on this movie star Koi team. And you think to yourself, how on earth could they possibly go on to lose
that might have
number
been the
4
backbreaker
here?
for Toronto here.
Well, you just have to see who's on the other side. Neptune, 0-4. They've really been doing the business, but it was Nasty, the catalyst in that previous map. Can he bring it to the table as well, the sticks?
Yeah, I saw that he did 1v1 that. If he won that, that would have been big, but
considerable jump in prize pool. But lo and behold, we will have a 3rd place matchup as well, so rest easy. Your team can still improve their standings today, but at the end of the day, first is the only thing that matters for these players. Taking our time getting in this one, a still slow and steady approach towards what will be a very, very good game of Hardpoint. I still can't believe that it.
I think Neptune's gonna get thought out by both FaZe and Thieves, to be honest. They'll give it a gander and give it a
I got a level 4 masterclass right here.
Level 4 masterclass.
Yeah.
But we're very lucky to have Hardpoint specifically on Vault, mostly for our viewing pleasure. Oh my goodness me, for the pre-nades level 4 as well. Getting notepads out. Which way did he go with that one? That's worked out perfectly. And what did Surge do at the very start of that red card? Movie star Koi, they've done it again.
Yeah, their opening breaks are absolutely unparalleled right now.
They want me to rip the Papaya. They're saying I'm not myself today.
Now make it 3, so an opportunity for Movie star Koi to get back alive in this one with a clean 3 down. They are also looking towards that P2 spawn, fully aware though that Surge still going to be populating that side of the map, and for Nasty, yeah, double back, make sure you don't lose any presence.
Right, I just been seeing a lot of
love this out of Surge.
dumb
Such a
shit.
disciplined Hardpoint team.
You just been tweaking, Tom?
Time out between these two squads.
Nah, I just hate when people don't watch. Like even the flank comments. Somebody was like, "Oh, the flank is trash." The flank was trashing Optic. Brother, nobody in the flank was trashing Optic except for Pat. What do you mean the flank was trashing Optic? Pat was trashing.
With that one.
Everybody else is big guys. Like people just aren't watching.
No, they aren't paying the fuck attention for sure.
Wow, nice one there.
I can't stand when people comment who don't watch.
An awkward gunfight, always ferocious when you see them go at it.
I agree, Tom.
So 4, lovely damage on the cross here, keeping the members of Koi at bay, and another sweet nade from Nasty.
Just finding that.
I don't know, maybe we're getting hit. Maybe we're just getting hit with rage bait because Pappy rage baited, so they're doing it to us.
Gap will have to be filled.
Nah, the shit yesterday actually had me in tears, bro.
Yeah, I know. Pat's more, bro.
That shit was so funny.
Pat's got to reel it in, bro.
Whenever the word superstar is mentioned on the show, just all logic goes out the window.
Pat's take on the superstar was so bad, bro. It's such a bad take.
He gave me his criteria that said sell. I was like, oh, okay.
His take was, bro,
So bad, out, and again, Vancouver Surge completely denying Koi here on the pond.
This might be a 3-1.
Surge will be very happy with this healthy little lead they've already got, especially considering where
his definition of a superstar was just so wrong.
Damn, big shots.
In my opinion.
Coming through on the inside.
No, because he just won't admit that he's wrong, bro. He just admit you're wrong about Shotzzy, bro. Like, you make a mistake, it fucking happens. Like, move on.
Between you and greatness.
I know, he doesn't care. He just pretzeled himself into the worst logic of all time.
Bro, what did he say yesterday? The only two superstars are who? Did he say Vancouver and somebody else?
Scrap himself.
We talk about, you know,
Scrap
Joe's
himself.
performance.
Yeah, then he said on the cusp of being one of the American Marine Corps.
52 and climbing. Koi are being turned inside out.
Yeah, they're in front here right now.
What's wrong with the sleigh, man?
The fight over the spawns has really made that difference. Movistar Koi were trying for it. Vancouver Surge were the first ones here.
Oh my god, this is so
And they have locked
nice.
it down since.
They are still running the show, and the scoreline is growing ever bigger.
Vancouver
Let's go
cooking
for
these
Bravo
cats,
listening
man.
With Vancouver Surge.
It's getting late. Oh.
Just play kills. You two play kills. Stay down. Go through. That's fine. Yo, he's from P4. He's already Yo, line cut weak. Line cut weak and no van. I'm planning. No van. He's weak. One was line cut, okay? No van, come out. He's gonna go top out, nading it. Stay down, Jovan. Go on the back if you can. Yeah, I'm in the back. Jump in the back. We clinics. Top P4. Yeah, he's in the back on me. Top, inside. We go. He pitched me sideways. Okay, that's fine. Yo, one white tree. Nice. Support. Are you support? I'm turning. He spawned mid. He's going back. Mid-weak. Two on time. One side though. Old side though. Line back though. He's gonna get out line, guys. Yeah. Deep left. Line. That's one HP line. He's line. Wind it. Miss you. Left to the last two. I'm it. Yeah. Yeah. Hold right. I'll get mid. Yeah. Nothing right. Stop P4. He's taking out mid. They're gonna be. Cat clinic. Step. One more cat. No, dive me down. He's jumping out. I'm leaving him down. Watch your cat. Okay, that's fine. I'm cat drop. He's gonna drop. That's one hurt. They spawn. Too light. I'm going cat one. Yep. Nice. One more clinic. He was here. Cat weak.
All right.
Well, that's the perfect case study why the P4
yeah, one up bang knees with Belt, and he'll be fine.
I mean, it was just incredible.
He's just getting banged up the first 2 days. This is like unlucky.
I think it was him and Abe over towards the backside. Joe actually Charles out to try and ease that pressure. Finds one. Rest of the team swoop in. And then for good measure as well, a 3-piece to break over towards P1. Joe starting to heat things up. Him and 0-4 on bar for bar right now.
This has been a grueler, bro.
This is a rap battle I can get behind. 75 either side. Even Stevens going into P2. Inside there first. Oh, you gave it up a possible second, the worst one. Neptune now buys that space. There's
okay,
the
Jamie.
Old bait and switch, an absolute
not picking up pool. That's a good pinch.
Trophies are at the ready, and Kleenex, lovely stuff up close
and
personal.
Trials
this
logging on.
Ideal for Movistar Koi. How long can they hold it?
They've just had some really slow starts.
They're pushing the hell.
But finding their way
they are in the
after the
fucking
first
depths right now.
Find themselves in the lead. And now in a really good spot over towards P2. Abe, this will just be absolute nightmare fuel for Nasty. Abe will not stop running around. He is hard to find.
It's gonna take so long to just come around when you do this.
Oh my god.
The venerable Abe, he is a spectre right now. Joe holding them at bay.
Pressure.
You're still unable to track down Abe, who is just on a tour of the map. I think the brakes have been pumped there by Abuza. You might have seen him.
Beautiful.
What a hard one.
They haven't even hit the. They didn't even touch
made
the hill
Vancouver
yet.
Surge so uncomfortable. Are they able to get the break here finally? Yes.
And they're out too.
Also good for a second, but that's 15 seconds of scrap. It is not enough.
It was all that time. 35 seconds that Movistar Koi are just soaking up for free. Yes, okay, they lose the final 15, but they have now been able to set their stall out over towards P3. Are they going to be able to do a great deal with it, though? Joe Deceives picked off. It's going to be all about that top bar control. Insight will not let it go.
Oh, poor Abe, he was on that for so long. He gives it up at the last possible second.
Oh no, it seems spawning out.
Back. Good time here for Vancouver Surge. Yeah, spawns flip. Great for Movistar Koi. 0-4. This could be a big one.
Oh, that's terrible timing.
That's the stinger. The CoD gods blessing him with a moment there now. Insight in the 1v2 by the
No, let's go. How about it, Joe?
They find two. What a massive turn. Let's go for a Bravi listening with Movistar Koi.
Nice, nasty, could be.
Whoa, be control. Arjun, kill him, kill him. Be control. One more front, P3, stay down.
What time are you done? What time move forward? Look for
I need your close right. Top house. I'm one shot. I want mid. I have your mid. Right's open. Cast open.
Look a little bit now. Neptune. I'm wrapping right. Keep on time. Cast open. I could take it right. Free. I
detonate the front.
Get right, Jimmy.
Top cat. Ran through top cat.
Okay.
2 minutes, top cat.
This is
one shot. Okay, listen. P3 running through and what do you mean?
I spawn out. Line.
I spawned out. Yo, dirt, boost on once.
Last guy plan. They're crossing right. I only have pistol. Okay, I've crossed on Scaff now, Opal.
Yeah, Scaff, he's in the back. I'm shooting right across now.
Okay, they're crossing.
I have to go. He's in the back. I'll get him, guys. There's a one-shot gate.
Stay up. Absolutely.
Top hookah.
Give it a sec. Just stay alive, okay? Excuse me. One.
Nice.
Back.
We're coming.
One's in gold now.
In the back, one shot. Stay down, run.
I got stunned.
He needed me.
Go. Once we deep Scaff.
They double name me. Shoot me the top gold. One top pushing the cross. I'm on back door down. Nice.
I want to keep deep left.
I have your back.
Deep Scaff.
I have your back. One out. Look in front of me.
In Scaff, Joe. Big 20. Hold back.
You're in front of me now.
Scaff though. Absolutely.
Oh, trying to get the kill.
We can top.
About to get this up.
Hey, top hookah.
Hookah to ready again.
I'm picking up dubs.
I spawned gold. Scaff.
I'm one shot.
Scaff. Top cat. Oh, 4. Go through Neptune weak. The free old. Okay, I want vault.
Lobby, go for that.
Top cat. Play kills. I'm going to top. Pinch pull.
I didn't think of that.
Sitting in the dam.
I saw one cat and they're telling me vault. Close and then one cat.
Two cat. One more cat.
They're close.
Oh my god.
I'll see him.
Jesus Christ.
I got a P2 slot, maybe.
Never mind.
I have my open. I have all con. Alright. Watch out. P3. Okay, P3, I'm not blocking. I'll block. Top cat. I spawn P2. Alright, cat, vault, right.
And you just see that moment over towards P4.
Yes, bro, I'm telling you, this Joe Deceives and A duo is going to be like, how they play, like their play styles.
20-30 seconds
going over towards
Vancouver Surge.
Like this team's like in Hardpoint, they're so fast, bro.
Suffocate performance there on P4, but this P4 has been great.
Their aggression is insane.
A couple of insane kills. We heard the old DEAD dead in the comms, an absolute classic.
Definitely just run it down, bro.
Now on the run. Looking to that P2. Once
again,
Movistar Koi find their way there. There's an opportunity here. No,
this game's so close,
and he's been taking care of wicked stuff. Unreal holds. Movistar Koi.
They could kind of blow them out here with a big hill, though.
And here's the setup again.
But look at the positioning here from Bluza. He's waiting on the rest of his team. Don't think they're aware that he's sitting down pool.
I see the guys heading forward.
May well be able to find a break off the back of this.
They did call it, okay.
Trying inside, holding on by his fingernails, and those fingernails are strong. That boy clearly gets his calcium, holding it. Still there, the trust, the teamwork. Movistar Koi are getting it all done now with the damage. Over to Joe, trying to get in time as fast as he can. It's not going to be there. Is this the break?
Big kills coming in here from 0-4 and Neptune. They do so well. And this is a good chunk of time, but they're still 50 behind. 20 seconds. So valuable to the side of Surge.
Drug testing? No, I think drug testing is definitely necessary.
100 points behind. Neptune now trying to get something going, thinking about these P4 spawns. He's pushed up past some company.
Oh, man. Neptune, and as much as you were calling the score, don't forget the game clock. 1 minute, 20 seconds. It could well happen again.
In sight. He's found two over towards Art Neptune to pick up the pieces, but his teammates, where they're going to spawn.
Where's Jamie going to spawn? Jamie's going to spawn back hard, yeah.
Knows the pressure will come through, but whilst all this is going on, Movistar Koi just soaking up time for free at P3.
Well, if you're getting a good P3, I mean, that's good enough. Don't worry too much about 4.
You see him? Jamie definitely saw him.
At this point in time.
No, he didn't.
On to Joe. Finding kills from within time. Can he get any more out of it? Is Neptune? Oh, you've been gifted a couple here, mate. Number 1 doesn't check to his right. Insight's up there as well. Oh, and Joe wins a fight on time. Vancouver trying to get going. 59 on the game clock.
They've done so well to pick up the time they've been doing.
Over towards P3, soaking it up. over and over. Vancouver Surge have been able to do very little about it, but now it's going to have to be through the front door, and they just get lined up one by one. 5 in a row from Joe Deceives, make it 6.
Insane, man.
2:15 and rising. Movistar CoD's game to lose.
This is it. This is it. The P4. 30 points for the win. Vancouver Surge need to get the break, and they need to get it now. Keep Insight suppressed. Keep his head down and get the boys into time. On the outside threshold, here we go. 2 men on the entry. Abe, guns up, hold your iron. Wait for a Boozer and 04 to make a play, but they can't. Joe rustles their jimmies, and Abe holds.
So close to the win, 10 seconds away. Abe has had an all-timer, and they are running it up now. Movistar CoD.
They absolutely just destroyed them.
First game of the day. It's been a
disgusting, bro.
Wow, the game 5 was such an easy read and shit, bro.
Game 5 of the series was
Such an easy fucking read.
It was such an easy
3
read.
straight rounds of control.
Wow, Joe's vaults this weekend are nuts.
And now one last showdown between them here on Black Ops 6. The hard points have been nail biters. The Search and Destroy, totally different look though. Our final map on its way.
Just time and time again.
I think it's Pro S&D, right?
Movistar were coming up with the players when needed.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident it's Pro S&D.
It's Proto.
Rotations just on point over
Oh,
the
this is about to be a grit fest, bro. These teams have played this map so much this season.
Over and over again, Vancouver Surge just struggling to break through. Every single time there was a hole for Movistar, it felt like there was going to be 30 or 40 seconds going their way, and Surge never really had too much of an answer for it.
If Surge will get the break 15, 16 seconds away from the hard point changing, and by then you've got to worry about the rotation.
Yeah.
And you're just on the back foot all game long. Movistar Koi, Abe at the helm, an electrifying pop-off there as they have transformed their game. And now a final map. A final map to determine who makes it our first team to the grand finals. It's over to the studio.
What a performance by Joe Deceives.
It was like
once
Skyline.
Again, 41 and 28. Yesterday,
someone
he went
had it, bro.
positive 21 on the same map. And Movistar Koi is going to our first game 5 of the night. Ali, I want to start with you. What did we just witness after crumbling in game 3? This was a great bounce back.
Listen, we talked about heading into this. Joe's hardpoint right now.
Someone had it. I don't remember what the map still was.
I was like, wow, Joe learned how to play his life better. It is Jover for the rest of the league.
Skyline map 1 and
Vault map,
or sorry, Hacienda map 3. I don't remember what map 2 was.
Winnable if they had a stronger start. All of them were 1 and 6 at some point in that map number 1, and it still was a 10-point game.
We got to take a look at some of the best highlights from this series so far.
John, we're about to commercial break. I'll be right back.
A very even playing field.
It has indeed. It's been a wonderful series to watch so far. I know that we're very much enjoying it in the back, and it's one of those things that right now both teams are kind of doing a lot to counter the other team's weaknesses. We saw the S&D, for example, that went totally against script, but I love what Ali's saying here about the hard points, specifically about Joe Deceives. There's one thing that Vancouver have really relied on when it comes to their hard points, it's their break percentage, getting themselves through defensive lines. They're really struggling with it right now because of not only great setups from Movistar, but Joe Deceives is being an absolute nuisance at all times against this squad.
Yeah, I mean, this has been an absolute banger. I mean, thinking about this series, the amount of times they played each other, it's been Vancouver majority of the time. This is a Movistar Koi team that is just playing so much better since bringing Abe into the mix. I mean, you're talking about like that last hardpoint that we saw, locking down the P4 every single time. Like, that is a difference. We had not seen that before. Vault is a bread and butter map when you talk about Surge. They're usually always the team commanding that. Well, switching Kleenex over to that AR, they're able to prioritize it. The communication is on point, and they weren't even getting close if you're Surge.
Ali, I was looking at the numbers, and Koi, AK Toronto, sucked at dealership.
Oh, yeah.
They were 1 and 7 before this map. Well, now with Abe, they've won it twice.
Well, what's so funny about that is it is a map that should have fit their play style. You have Joe, you have Kleenex, now the addition of Abe. You have very aggressive players that will love to play the middle side of that map. So I guess they definitely knew something we didn't.
Guys,
putting that into this series, scrims must have been going well.
It makes sense, right? You have to play aggressive early on and get information because the wraps are so quick. So you saw a lot of rounds, like especially defensively, Abe can push up super aggressive over towards B, and if they're going to run into him, he has the gunny to find that first pick. And then on the other side, you got players like Kleenex who can also play aggressive and take space. So it just works out so much better, where he ultimately almost finds an ace in that final round.
Well, I love that you're mentioning the fact that they look so good in the defensive well because of that pace, because Vancouver lean heavily on that offensive play, especially on this dealership matchup, especially towards that A site as well. They look incredibly comfortable there typically, and they were not given any room to breathe.
Well, Vancouver wouldn't even be in this game 5 if it wasn't for the control comeback. Let's take a look back at the best game in this series, in my opinion. The final rounds, as this came down to just a 2-life finish, Ali.
It was unbelievable. The fact that we got to end it on literally a 2v2 situation. Shout out to the Vancouver Surge and just powering themselves back into this. Because again, we talk about teams. What separates the good from the great is when you're good at control. Vancouver Surge able to come back from the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
It's tough, and I don't want to say it, but it feels like it hinges on the performance of Neptune right now. I mean, he has had a roller coaster of a series. Like, you think about that control in the first 2 rounds, nowhere to be found. He flipped the switch. We're in the back like, yo, Neptune's going. It's going to be wraps for them. And then we get to that next map. Neptune, he's just nowhere to be found once again. So he has to find some consistency, and you see the crowd getting involved. A lot of Surge fans at home. This is the showdown I asked for. 0-4, one of our favorites to watch. Joe Deceives, the silverback on the other side. Enigma, who's had the better number so far?
So far, it's got to be Joe Deceives. I mean, KD there, 1.2. S&D, of course, that even number. And it's a bit of a struggle there for 0-4 in that S&D that you had there, dealership. But it's also some of the impactful moments, the impactful plays that we're seeing from Joe in that map 4 in particular, in takeover mode. That's the guy who's leading this lineup.
Yeah, he's so good on the transition over towards P1. Ali was highlighting him playing his life. It wasn't just that rotation. It was both rotations to P1 where he goes top hall, makes a massive impact play to allow him to pick up a big chunk of time. He's just so special. Hard points are done though, Ali, and we're going into a final protocol search and destroy to decide who is moving in to the grand finals at EWC.
Look, when it comes to both these teams, these first bloods, I think, are going to be everything in protocol. Those battles in computer are going to get extremely fierce. You're going to be looking at Neptune 0-4 and Joe and Abe going absolutely
Last time we saw Koi win this map, it was in a round 11. It was Joe Deceives pulling out an AR down low. You know that VOD's been watched.
Oh, absolutely. The homework's going to have been done. There's no way that you're not getting that, especially Surge, Rambo, Ray. Like, not a chance he's letting that one slip through.
Final predictions, one words.
I'm gonna go with Surge. Stick to my guns.
Sticking with my guns, Surge.
Koi, sticking with it.
Staying with Koi. The stage is set. Your first Game 5 of the Championship Sunday.
Thank you so much, Desk. And I will say, as intelligent and wonderful as you all are, none of you understood the brief there about one-word answers. God bless you all.
Yeah, my food's about to be here too.
Go.
Timing is not ideal.
Map of
Timing
the
is not fucking ideal right
Said
now.
it so slowly and with such dramatic intensity, Ton. You know it's going to be a good one.
I mean, it's protocol coming up as well. And how many good protocols have we had this week already?
Come on, man.
Give me another.
And this one for a spot in the grand finals. All the more important. And by the time the grand finals rolls around, maybe Neptune will truly know how to put
I think
his
Matt said a
IEMs
Skyline Rewind, Hossie Rewind
They're definitely
protocol.
not his. There's no way.
No, you'll be used to it by now. You're fine.
There you go.
Chilling.
He's good. He's good to go. That's brotherly love. That's teammates getting each other's trades in and out of game. And Abe, he has been trading ruthlessly well. Stay hydrated, folks. This one's gonna get hot. A moment for serious tension here for Abe. His first major tournament, and he finds himself now looking at a potential grand finals appearance on his debut for movie star Koi. He's still got to get there, and a single map, 6 rounds is all he needs to win. Doesn't it sound easy?
Into the Search and Destroy we go. Last 2 times that these teams managed to get themselves to a map
my food's here. I'll be.
Movie star Koi, who took it away. Series had mostly went over towards the side of Vancouver Surge, but we have seen these map number 5s.
Map 5, give
It's all been movie star.
Surge. You got Surge, Sam?
Round 11, fancy it?
Yeah,
Vancouver.
Why not? We deserve it.
Is the Vancouver?
You at home watching, thank you for joining us. For everyone here in Riyadh.
Dude, I don't know who the hell's winning this. I'm gonna go. I'm rooting for Koi though because I'm my boy Abe. I'm rooting for Abe, bro.
Plenty more action to get through. Let's get out of the water and into the fight.
BENJ.
The boys of Vancouver Surge attack first.
Something that movie star did
You said
really
you were a
well.
bitch, Shelly,
It's
and
going to
then you
read on
were
the players who are
out.
getting
Okay, I was
aggressive.
making
sure. Yeah.
Deceives is the
way.
one who kicks it off, though. He'll find the first bullet over towards the B side, but Neptune free rounding over towards
that
that.
Joe, man. Holy fuck.
Hey, he's in. That's going to be the plan. We'll get that one down quick. 0-4 to Spiral.
Oh wait, wait a minute. Rebellion's just linked me that same blatant Neptune
Down a man, not an ideal
snaking, and it's
situation to be in. No trophies whatsoever in the first round.
When he was
See
5
how
years
empty
old
the pockets
singing.
of movie star Koi are.
04 holding tight.
And
It's
I
about the
probably
pressure that's going to come in on the flank. Abe is going to take down Nasty. 04 in a lot of trouble as well.
I probably just got copyright straight for that.
Because of the way the door opened, it couldn't open the full way. You know there is a player there. So,
Pinch.
my word, love that.
You gotta get one here, Neppy.
Onto sight, and not a whole lot of fight there. Now to 04, a nade in his back pocket certainly helped, but it was not enough.
I know hindsight's a wonderful thing, but I wonder if 04 just maybe held his irons a little bit there. Maybe could have tried and get the jump on them.
Rebellion's perfect. I didn't know Rebellion's. I didn't know if that was a copyright song.
Still a very, very nice round for Movie Star Koi. Finds that opening, but that's what they were so good at up against Omid. They were thinking about Craze and those routes that he would make. They had the read on him perfectly. Yeah, this is that moment. Well, to be fair, I think Inside maybe spins around at the right time. He takes his time. Is he going to be able to get there in time to help his teammate? I'm not too sure. Maybe I'm clutching at straws for them. Still a good round for a Movie Star.
Perfect frag as well towards the backside of the site, saving it for the retake potential, and it was perfect. Just too many mans. Too many mans to deal with in that situation. On board with Joe, he's going to have that bomb, and he's going to make his way towards the top side of the map. We could see the A bomb descend, as we typically do, and now towards the big door. A stun with no connection, but enough noise made. Back to top.
Hello. They've got the info.
On the map control. Yeah, that's a big problem. Abe's been spotted out. Doesn't really have a great deal of help. He's the one that has to make the play, though, and he's trying to. Kleenex will find the first blow, but Abe putting the pressure on.
I mean, Abe's just been a real problem now. He's put shots into 04, he's made him move around, he's got a boozer to come out of the top trip windows. It's forced Neptune at the top side of the map. I mean, Abe's presence there, he gets the trade, he goes down, the bomb has now been planted, and Movie Star Koi, off the back of that annoying moment, have a massive advantage now with the boozer alone.
Purely being alive.
They've been working on it,
was the issue for Vancouver Surge. Boozer should be dead or right. Kleenex will find him. Back-to-back rounds to kick off map number 5. It's
not a problem.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that going down there into that bomb site with Abe, Kleenex, and Joe DeCease on your team, or on the other team, is probably not fun.
Good job, Riyadh. This crowd is doing very well indeed, as are Movie Star Koi.
Yo, is this crowd bigger than the Champs crowd or no?
Nah, I don't
got to see the opening pick from Kleenex, but his first bloods.
Not on Sunday. Sunday was bumping.
Well, he said it. Going to be massively important. I think it might be an Andy. It could have been either one of them. Either way. Good job, Desk. First bloods really do help.
I get them mixed up all the time too.
These look so similar.
They look so similar. RC for Joe in the back pocket. We've seen how dangerous they can be on this map. That's definitely come to play later, but not necessarily.
It's good timing, man. It's good timing.
Backs up at the right time. How much information? Oh, the answer is loads, but no kill. Under the coverage of a boozer, 04 gets away with his life. The nade doesn't connect either. Over to Kleenex now on a 4 spree.
Third place tiebreaker is the best
4 spree, lad. That is perfect. The stun connects as well. You have got Surge in a trap.
They have to fight their way out, though, and Nasty has done a good job. They've cleared out one side, so that does help. But the problem is they're kind of now stuck over towards this B side. They could potentially get it down. They probably need a little bit of control in trips, but right now it's a precarious spot. Getting it down.
Yeah, that's the plant. 3v3.
Canes, bro.
And now they're in a really good spot.
Got fucking Canes,
it was precarious.
dude.
They were worried about the pressure that was coming in from mid-map, but now it has to come in from Movie Star.
All the usual places covered right now by Surge. This is a stock standard setup. They're worrying heavily about that left flank. Joe teetering towards the stairwell. And there's the close push. Kleenex starts proceedings.
Oh my.
Neptune with the immediate rebuttal. 2v2.
Kleenex just trying to stay alive as long as he can. Able to find Neptune. 1 versus 2.
And Nasty now alone. And that is the right decision to make. He has to push forward. Is it going to happen? Ladies and gentlemen,
yes, he
time.
Oh, he got it done.
Yes, he
Vancouver
can.
Surge. By the hairs of their chins get the round.
No, I just feel like the way that Toby chowed that was, he didn't chow that right.
I saw that camera.
Wasn't he worried about the guy checking from on top?
There they are. The
yes,
chin
still though.
of 04. It was Nasty.
He wide swung. He just swung out in the open. He could have held like an off angle. Like he has to check. He has to check bomb. Like he has to overcheck. Nasty has to OE here to check bombs.
I think he accidentally nailed him.
was ideal as well, but man, you played that as close as you possibly could to the
I know.
He should have been on bomb right behind him, just holding it.
Nah, we're panic stunning.
Stun missing almost immediately from Nasty. Or may well have been Neptune. Either way, it's a take of the B control side of the map and a boozer with the first blood.
This guy is permanently in these windows on this map.
Now try and get something going on this defensive side. I like Movistar. We're starting to run away with it. This is a free beat. 04 will take it.
It trades though.
The trade will come through. 3 versus 2.
Yeah, definitely not prepared for Abe to be that close behind him.
Good combo that. Good combo that.
By Fleet
Microphone
Vancouver.
activated.
Joe's still got the bomb, so again, he can remain mobile. This is a very important thing to have at this point.
I accidentally crossed me. That's my bad.
Over towards A we go. Abe's shown a lot, and you know the play's on now, and I wonder how fast Vancouver Surge will attack this. No trophies. Good luck.
You don't have to necessarily rush it. Abe is going to try and make a play over the top side. This is all going to be about timing.
Oh, I like this. Abe, you might be able to catch 1 or 2 here. He's spotted a boozer. No way. Massive damage. Ooh, can't get the win. Just covering fire from Nasty there, certainly helping out Joe all alone. Lovely shots.
Oh, good shots.
An immense amount of damage.
Hey, he's just tagging everybody out, bro.
From Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, and Abe just gets a little bit of bad timing there. You think he would have been able to pick up the kill onto a boozer, but Neptune comes out the front door.
Bro, my chat, people will tell me to stop talking about GAs, but that's all my chat talks about.
It's a big win for
people
Neptune.
talk about GAs a lot in you guys' chats or no?
From Abe. Abe lingers
I
around
keep getting
so
super
long.
chats and fucking
Neptune finding this
donos.
kill. Paramount.
People are saying Scumps gave him a red
Vancouver
card.
Surge being able to find this
Tom,
clean
I think you're
retake.
just getting rage
left on
baited,
his
bro.
own in Spiral, and a 1
Am I
versus
getting
3
rage
ain't
baited?
gonna happen.
Yeah.
How many retakes have we seen on that bomb site this year?
Is it because
They're
I'm the
so
commish? Maybe they're
varied.
saying it's because I'm the commish.
Is it
I
headbutts?
don't
Is
want
it
to be the
patient
GA
plays?
commish
Abe
anymore.
was
I don't
really
like
trying
it,
to work
Sam.
something special
Retire
over the
that shit,
outside
bro. You
here.
and Liddy can go to Cancun.
I don't like it anymore, bro. They don't care. The pros don't give a fuck.
Let's just
Towards the
retire
bomb
and then
site
just
we
start
go
cooking.
again. Nep leading the
I don't
charge
want to
with
be
the
the
fast
commissioner
plant.
anymore.
Here we go.
You're really leading into
Goes
this
down.
crybaby shit.
Movistar Kai going to choose to
Epic get better.
time here.
Epic get better, huh?
No need to rush into it to stop
Yeah,
that
learn
going
it from
down, as
BENJ.
Miles says. There's plenty
Learned it from BENJ.
of these retakes that come on through. Joe deceives. He will fall. 04 will find it. 3 versus 3 is inside. Will find 04. Still a hard retake with 28 seconds to go. Kleenex, he finds Neptune. Abuza will find a way through against Kleenex. So 2 versus 2. Abe finds a way in as well.
Byron.
Now left in a 1 versus 2 is Nasty. This could be a huge
my
round
God.
if he can find it.
He almost did it again.
And Abe will find
He
it.
almost did it again.
Diffuse comes through 3-2. Movistar Koi.
That is sensational.
Look at the rookie go,
Was that
man.
There's the
TV always on?
advantage.
Look at the rookie go.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This is going round 11, chat.
Round 11 heartbreaker for someone.
Close lines between these two
Frisbee
teams.
said Miami versus Surge final, calling
Just
it now.
comes
All right,
down
Frisbee, we'll see, brother.
To trades and which way they're going to go. But it's Abe who finds the final one again. 6-3 now. And Movistar with an ever so slight lead.
Is it enough? Thinking about streaks for Abe as well. RC in a moment like this could go a long way.
It's so tense I could just pee my pants right now.
What?
Please don't.
All right. Appreciate
Please
that
don't
one
piss
time.
yourself, Tom. Please don't piss yourself, Tom.
Very tight. Yeah,
What?
yeah, gotta be careful of these stuns. Information not
Tom said he's
gained.
gonna piss himself.
Neptune might send this yet. They're still scared to drop down though.
Please don't
Movistar
be
Coin
yourself.
not taking the bait.
But you
You
said
can't
Tom.
take any chances like that.
Yeah, I'm
Not in
peeing
a moment
myself.
like this.
Sure.
You throw a life away in this
I'm not
situation,
sure
it's
too.
going to sting and it's going to hurt for a long time. Nade doesn't connect again. You're starting to burn through resources here as well.
All right, what's the plan here, Cole?
It's a good Ricky quote. That's a good Ricky
Until you
quote.
left. Not a great deal of time. either.
Abel counts a rookie next year.
40 seconds.
Oh, but the
He didn't play any matches during the CDL
Patience.
season. It's
I
not
mean,
a
they've been
CDL
playing
tournament,
this
so he's
game
rookie.
for a
This is
little
such
while.
an
haven't they?
awkward angle, bro.
Who's going to stick? Who's going to twist? Abe once again finding his position in the middle of the map, and that is being a place where he has thrived.
Down he
But Joe
goes.
Deceives will find Neptune down the elevator shaft. Abuza trying to find a
Neptune
rebuttal
hit
through the
the
middle of the
zip?
map, but that is going to be an ace site.
I think Joe just
Complete
overpeaked it, probably.
control for Movistar Koi. Oh, Four's here though. They didn't know he's here. They didn't know he's here. He finds the
Oh, that's a
kill.
good shoulder.
It disrupts the plan.
That's a fucking
Oh,
shoulder out of
Kleenex on the
04
block.
play.
He's done so well, but Abe will
Gross.
find it back to V2.
That's unbelievable.
They're playing.
Final few seconds.
Tom's going down.
The
This
plot
is setting up for the Abe 1v.
Koi. 2v2.
2v2, here we go.
Both nasty.
It was always the Abe 1v.
And Abuza from the outside.
04, give them hope. The nade is in. The nade is landed. Abe now in a little bit of a difficult position. Needs some help from his teammate. Insight is not far away, but Abe trying to hold this down. Abuza will find
Oh, the
him.
jump
And now
over.
Insight in the 1 versus 2.
Good retake.
Surge
That jump
find
over is
a
so
way
good.
again.
Yeah.
But all 4 with the 2
You
kills
can't
on
get the
site
info.
slowed
Yeah.
things down
It
and
changes
give
everything.
them hope. They'll find the round.
Oh my God, we're going round 11.
How are we going?
Fucking semifinals, dude.
That was a phenomenal play by 04.
I tell you, folks, I say this a lot. If we could script it, we would. And it would probably go a bit like this.
I mean, that is enormous from 04. They give them the hope.
Kleenex do got to chill.
It was there to pick up the
until
pieces
it,
at the end, but then
Abe get the
Nasty
kill.
watching the cross with his teammates. Never going to lose that one.
The series a banger, bro.
We are not far away. 6 rounds in, nothing to separate either one of them.
Sometimes hope's all you need. And right now, there cannot be an ounce of doubt
fine. Wait, why, Hacker?
between any of these players.
Oh, we're banging.
Back over we go towards A. Watch out for the stuns, watch out for the exploding computers to the left-hand side. They will pop shortly. Oh, and Neptune starts it off.
Yeah, a lot of utility used to get the kill. Abe down low, not somewhere he's typically been. Inside on the cross, they try to go for a little bit of a bait over towards him. When the nade comes in, you think they're going to go for it. Insight and Kleenex will get the cross. Zabuza will pick up the ball, but 04 will find another 2 versus 2.
That is
04 is fucking
all he
moving
can
right
ask
now.
for. Is the wrap on.
Oh my God.
Once again finding a sensational kill. Joe now all alone. Opting for the top mid route, and I don't hate it. Abuza, though, with that bomb, they are playing it so patiently.
Playing this
no mistakes being made. They're giving nothing away. Is Joe going to make the mistake? Oh, he doesn't.
1v1.
1v1.
Please,
30 seconds.
Please. Blitz him, 04. Blitz him. No. Don't do it.
No information.
Yes, Joe.
Or has he got it?
Then
Then he ran down B Street. Joe deceives. He's going to catch it. It's a 1 versus 2 from Joe. Right when they need it. 4-3. Movie star Koi.
Joe VP. Yo VP.
And I think the switch up here from Surge.
Yo VP.
They almost are too smart for their own liking. Insight and Kleenex are ready for it.
Yeah,
04 makes it a 2 versus 2.
Yeah, it is.
Makes it a 1 versus 2. And
Who's
Joe
playing the
deceives with the
bullshit with the open door
1v2.
there?
Incredible work. So patient. Knows the push is coming.
Oh, Joe.
And lets his teammates know. Yeah, welcome.
And that one felt good. However, we're not out of the woods yet. 4-3. We're going all the way.
I mean, it's
ladies
Canes,
and
bro.
gentlemen.
Shit's always good.
How
Canes is
will
never not good,
Surge
you know?
rebuttal this
Especially
one?
the Canes in Columbus. The Canes here actually got like...
Microphone activated.
RC. Available for Joe Deceives. So there is some extra utility on the board. This one has slowed down just a little bit. Kleenex also with an RC. These are important tools. Vancouver Surge have really stacked it over towards this A side. Nasty, if he can find anything, would be massive. But 04 is going to fall down on the outside. It's going to have to maybe be fast by Vancouver Surge. 3 of them stacked over towards Spiral. And they may well think about a push early doors here.
Neptune gets to the ground floor, so now he's able to actually get into the fight. They don't know that just yet. As a red dot, but it's not 2. Wait for the damage. And now the 1v1, but he's taken so many hits, he can't get the kills. Abuza and Nasty get theirs.
There wasn't someone already shooting.
As Insight and Kleenex now, they hold it from the elevator room.
Who's got
Oh
time
my
here?
word. The nade.
That's a good nade. That's a good
They
nade.
scatter.
That's
a good nade. 1v1.
Oh my God.
And Abuza, he manages to get Insight to leave, but the bomb still has to be defused.
What a play.
He's holding it. Insight throws the shoulder. Do they know?
Game's
Been
got
here
to check.
before. Insight!
what the fuck?
It
What a
was an
clutch.
unbelievable clutch.
That nade was insane, bro.
Oh my God.
Bro, Booza
The
is
nade
nasty.
at that time in the
to get
round.
this game to go round
You
11
wouldn't
is
bet your life
crazy,
on him
these
having
clutches.
it.
Oh my God.
You
It's
think
just
of the
clutch for
retake, you
clutch
think
right
of the
now.
utility you would use, but
Yeah,
that is
Jamie
what
had
sets
to
him
check
up
the bomb.
for utter perfection.
had to
In
check
Search
it,
and
Jay.
Destroy. Insight's 2 tagged up,
Like,
and
why
Abuza
would he
knows he
check
can
there?
snap.
I would never check
And it's
there.
about, do you stick, do you twist, do you check it, do you
played that
defuse?
perfectly. He had
Abuza
a whole
holds his
one-shot with an
angles.
nade, so Jamie
Shake of the
couldn't
head.
chow because he was too weak.
Back-to-back
And then he had to
1v2s.
check because Abuza
And
played
there
on
is
site.
nothing
It was
to
such a good
separate
play.
us still.
Like Abuza
It's one
backing
of the
up the
most
site there
clutch
and
plays you've
staying
seen
hidden
throughout
on
the
site makes Insight
Professional
start
Call of Duty.
thinking whether he's on or
no
not.
one
He
loves a
has to check.
1v1 more. But Abuza 3
Holy fuck,
in a
dude.
row.
This is insane.
Just unbelievable. 4-4.
Throw a shoulder. It's a lot easier to say, brother, when you're watching.
I mean, the only other play he
Abuza
could
played
the only other
When
play he
these
could have
two
made
match up.
as go top middle and hit go big door, but that's always a tough chow.
Kleenex spotted.
Abuza played
and
an off
now
angle, brother.
not in a
Yeah.
huge amount of trouble.
There.
This is basically a 1v1. He has been identified though, but
Very
reinforcements.
Well, back to back 1v2s, the other team should have won, so I
Here.
guess we're even now.
04 will live to fight another day.
The concussion not there as well, so Kleenex, oh, he's had to back on up. We've got a lot more space to play with here.
It's difficult because O4 wants to try and make plays like Neptune just has.
Guys,
But it's like he's trying a little too much there down that side. Nobody behind him. Neptune will find it.
They're insane, bro. The chat's insane.
That will open things up towards B. For all that O4 was maybe a little bit overextended. It won't survive. Nasty.
The way Abuza played that was insane.
How did Movie Star push this one?
Oh, man, that might have broke him. That might have broken him.
No, relax.
That might have broken him.
This is a guaranteed round 11. Kelly guarantee.
4 and 23.
Come on!
A lead now.
Come on!
To Vancouver.
Is that the
Surge.
same guy?
Match
Is that
point.
the same fucking guy?
He just picked them apart.
Sorry, Tom.
For all that was almost critical of O4 there.
Fuck, Sam!
And how aggressive he got. He made space for his teammates to run through the middle of the map to back him up, and he did so well to survive as long as he did.
I'm an icon.
Vancouver Surge, 1 round away. We gotta be going 11. We have to be.
We'll find out.
Gotta be around 11.
Jamie and Toby have to win 2 rounds, otherwise they will finally have a year where they
Joe's
don't
got
win
a trophy
the
to work with. Tons of intel. Pass it on down the line, and now back to top mid. How deep is the playbook, boys? Abuza lives. No damage just yet, and again,
I don't know if Vancouver's losing this, bro.
They didn't see Joe get across.
Because you are 1 round away from your season being over. Nasty. Who's going to catch Joe Deceives when he manages to survive? Is the pressure going to come through? The cover is there.
Oh, he got picked. And there's jip hinge.
Joe, the back pedal. Away from B. He's pulled Surge. Surge have moved over. The resources now lie at the B bomb site.
And he's in a great position, but he's got the bomb.
Any intelligence, any information. 40 seconds to go.
Man, Vancouver have like they're kind of watching everything.
It's like trying to make something happen here.
Let's go try and double shot this guy. Bo
might be the move.
Good peels.
With the beamer, but only 30
number
seconds
7 in
to
the
go.
gap.
Your movie star call, you have to move fast.
Their bases are covered. It comes down who gets the kills.
Dude, it's a cold spot for Abuza. It's a cold spot for Abuza
It
there.
sure is. That's going to be the bomb.
Oh my god, we're going round 11, aren't we?
Neptune alone. Nasty alone.
Oh my god.
Joe tagged once again. This is round 2. Will there be a winner here? Waiting for reinforcements. Anyone, anywhere, come help find these kills. You need to get there in time.
Neptune's covering the middle of the map to try and stop the reinforcements getting here, but they're already there.
Looks like it.
Here we go.
Looking like it.
Trying to make a play. Nasty loses the fight. And now all down to Neptune.
Oh my god. Come on.
We go
round
11, or will he pull off something unbelievable?
Oh my god, this series is gritty. Oh my god, this series is gritty.
Holy shit.
What a
Shiver me
series!
timbers, Miles.
What a series, chat!
We deserve this.
Here we are.
Oh, man!
Same, mate. Frankly.
So same. Kleenex, that opening pick was just ridiculous. Joe, the melons on that man to get back over towards the bomb site.
And how many times did Joe just survive this slither of health?
Abe is so tough.
Dipping and
Vancouver on
diving.
offense. What's the play call?
Trading left, right, and center. Round 11, map number 5. Here we go.
By the end of this, for one team,
it's the season. They're going for it.
The other.
I think they want to win, correct?
Annihilation. Kleenex with an opening 2. Abe on the close door. If anyone goes for it, now's the time. With the stuns, is anyone here? The trophies are good. The damage? No!
Oh, what the fuck?
2v1! The hopes of Movie Star Coin rest on Jamie Craven.
The stones are nasty. The
Jamie clutch, Jamie clutch.
Everything
Jamie
around him.
1v2.
It comes down to Jamie.
And the RC gets called inside for the 1v2.
It's all hit the fan.
Comes down to Jamie.
Insight now has to win a battle against 2 Jackals.
Oh my god, this would be the most insane
Nasty
shit.
and Abuza.
I think he knows
Wait
they're
for your
both
moment
there.
to strike.
I think he
Throw your
knows.
shoulders. Here we
This is just kind of
go.
unclutchable.
Inside.
Oh, now it is.
Opening shots.
What the
fuck?
What? Oh my god. 1v1 for the bread. 1v1 for the bread.
It's a reversal.
Oh my god, it's the same 1v1.
The
Oh my
last
god,
time
it's
we
the
were
same
here,
1v1.
Abuza walked away.
It's the same 1v1.
Insight to make the push for the 1v2. Abuza holds it down.
No, Byron almost just skimmed so bad.
I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god, Byron almost just skimmed so.
Car for the win.
Dude, he thought he was about to shit on him.
That was crazy.
Lightning strikes
Bro,
twice
that was crazy.
for Vancouver.
Oh my god, what a series, man. Look at
unbelievable
W
clutch.
series.
Mastery.
What is
magic in effect.
Dude, I thought Byron actually just hit like the depot just hit Byron's PayPal. I don't know what that was.
To fall from the tournament for movie star Koi.
Damn, bro.
And it might be tears on the stage.
Abe got done so poorly there, bro.
What a
debut.
debut.
He
got RC card.
You still have that third place to
needed
play
and
for.
was still weak on the regen.
And now,
oh my god,
for Vancouver Surge,
that was an insane. That was an insane angle of car, bro.
Finals on the year. EWC finalists. Here we go.
You can see
that's an insane
that
car.
Nasty. You can tell there's a bit of regret about that 1v2 race. He goes to the channel immediately. He knows. Boots has bailed him out of jail there.
That was the only way that it could have gone.
Thanks, mate. I'll get you a non-alcoholic beer at the bar
series.
after this one, mate.
Another final.
Gracious.
Another final for Vancouver.
I wonder if it was a play call from Ray. I wonder if it was do it, just do it. Was there trust? Was there something?
I think
what a series, man.
I think for Toronto, they looked better with Abe, but...
I mean, one round, dude.
Yeah.
It's that control. It was the control.
Yeah, the control's the one.
Wow, man, what a fucking awesome series.
Race stressing, race stressing, bro.
Yeah, he's on stage for a Game 5 round 11. I'm probably tweaking too.
He's losing fucking composure.
Series. Neptune, I have so many
Vancouver made
questions for
4
you.
finals this
First,
year. It's insane.
You joined the team and everything just
6
clicked
events
for you guys throughout the whole season. So what was it that just sparked the moment for you guys?
Everything clicked for us because we've just, ever since I joined the team, I feel like we've just been playing super confident. We've been blitzing every single team we play. That was probably some of the worst CoD, in my opinion, like I've played personally. And I feel like grand finals, like I'm going to show up for my team, and I feel like we're going to close it out this time.
Absolutely. Well, in the grand finals, you're either going against Optic or Heretics. They're watching you right now. What do you want to say to them?
I don't care who we play, we're blitzing. That's all I gotta say.
We're blitzing.
Absolutely, dude. I mean, with that performance, we have no doubt that you're gonna do just that. But you've been runner-up throughout the whole season. But this time, you actually got a chance to take the trophy. Is this the best Vancouver Surge has ever been?
Besides that series right there, and I blame myself for that, I think this whole tournament we've been playing insane CoD, and even leading up to this tournament, we've been playing insane. This is the best we've really played.
Well, now that you won an elimination match, you know what it means. You're going to get to crush your opponent's key. Are you ready to do it?
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Let's move to the key crusher. Vancouver
Byron Nasty tweet to Sam Octane. LMAO generational scam for me. I didn't mean to die. Worst play of my career. Wow.
Of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup. Neptune is about to crush his opponent's key.
Blitzing. Vancouver cats are blitzing.
Not the Koi key, man.
Oh, man, there it goes. There it goes, guys.
Thought this was a tournament for him, bro. They were looking good. Vancouver have made 4 grand finals this year.
Nasty's made 5 of 7 in the calendar year.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
Does it pop? Does it pop?
Oh, it's popping.
Damn.
And Sam, if you want to take it even further, Nasty's event record since champs last year is fucking insane, actually. Just hasn't gotten the win yet.
What did he get, like third, second, whatever, second,
and then a bunch of seconds.
Shout out to the fans.
Well, we're ignoring Major 1 this year.
This is the greatest. This is the most fun tournament I've ever played at. So shout out you guys.
Nah, Boots would definitely bailed out Nasty for sure. That was a crazy
heading to
one.
the grand final, so I'll let you go celebrate with your teammates, and let's go to Blaze for the exit interview.
An exit interview. Here we go.
Yeah, well, I'm here with Joe Deceives.
No, not
now
Joe.
y'all made some noise for the winners, but y'all gonna make some noise for movie star Koi, cause they put on a show on this stage today.
You've interviewed Joe every day.
Joe is not how you wanted
Would
it to
love the
end.
interview.
It was a crazy series, back and forth, man. You know, a crazy round 11. What kind of happened from your perspective on that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we got the first 2 kills, and then, Toby died to nades. I tried shooting the RC for Abe, and then he got, he died to the RC, and it was just, that was just the story of our season, I guess.
But the season as a whole, from how you started to how you finished, you guys just got a new pickup within the last 2 weeks, and you pushing these teams to the limits, man. Talk about the positives of the new squad and just how you feel reflecting over the whole season, man.
The positives about the team, Abe's fucking insane, sorry for cussing. But he's gonna have the brightest of all futures ahead of him. You know, he was getting a lot of slack because obviously like Mercury's pick up, but I think he, you know, proved himself far and beyond, and I'm, you know, really excited for him.
Microphone muted.
And as a season as
We'll
a
see.
whole, you know,
We'll see. I mean, the third place match will be really interesting. Regardless of who we
Again, that
got.
series was kind of like our
Microphone
it just
activated.
explained our whole season. You know, we couldn't close out when we needed to, and it's just, yeah, I mean, it hurts more than anything. Being that close to the finals, and in my opinion, I genuinely thought like if we got to any of them, I thought we could have won, but yeah, at the end of the day, we didn't.
You know what? But hey, that's coming to this season. You guys got so much potential, and it's not over for you, man. It's really just the beginning for you. It's so much for you guys to do. Now, with the movie star Koi fans in here, they've been so loud and outrageous throughout this entire weekend. What do you want to say to them and the fans that's been supporting you throughout your whole season, man?
I mean, like I said yesterday, I think, for you guys coming out to support us all the way out here, you guys are insane. I love you guys. I appreciate all the support throughout the whole season, even though it was pretty lackluster. But, you know, the support you guys give us, no matter what the placement or performance was, I mean, you guys are insane. Same thing with all the fans here at EWC. You know, I love coming to this event every year, and you guys are insane, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
There you go, you guys. One more time for movie star Koi.
I thought they had that,
That's
dude.
gonna
I
do
thought
it for me
Toby
and
called
Joe.
game.
Take it away, Chris.
Peace. It was always the RC car.
Wow, bro. Sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cussing.
Joe always does great interviews.
Sorry for cussing.
He does good interviews. It's probably why they pick him every time.
It's just what a weird season for Toronto, bro. They were just like consistently close at every event, and it just never aligned for the mega final. They were just there all year.
Dude, Abuza had 2 1v1s on B-bomb against Jamie, or A-bomb against Jamie. That's crazy. Same situation, same like slide out, everything. That's crazy.
So they're about to play for 3rd place against the loser of the next game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that, bro.
Well, it's an
a lot of
80K
money, Joey.
series of COD, so definitely
A lot of money.
A lot of coin.
It sucks to have to do that, but it's a lot of money, bro. Look at Joe consoling like a vet, dude.
Work out, Joe.
The emotions on stage, you see these guys put their heart and soul into it, and Abe was the right pick.
Bro, Abe is nice. That kid's good as fuck.
Ray was probably stressing that stage.
100%.
Well, he was probably calming a decent amount in between rounds.
He can't calm in between.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there as a coach, and like to their point, like they felt like their COD they played wasn't that great. It's just like you're just watching scam after scam after scam, and
I mean, you're saying, Sam, you think Rambo is like round 11? You guys are blitzing fucking.
I mean, I don't know who play called that, but I tip it, bro. 4 banging A.
Yeah.
I like
round
it.
11, season on the line. Crazy.
It's just unbelievable how good these players are, and they keep finding themselves in these positions. And again, for Vancouver Surge, they've had a lot longer time than on the side of movie star Koi. This is a team that's been chasing that championship all season.
Do you guys think
long.
Jamie
So for
saved
Movie
his
Star Koi,
roster
as
spot
Ant
for next
said,
season
you
with
found
this
your puzzle
tournament?
piece in Abe. I couldn't imagine anybody else
I don't
that
know.
fits that system
Maybe.
better. But Vancouver Surge
Your
are
guess is as good as
truly
mine, truly.
so hungry for that.
He had a really good event, though. Like, he probably played his best event of the year.
Let's walk through the the semifinal match here. What did you witness in our first hard point? Because you saw it there. It was tied up at 236.
Yeah, just good prioritization. You know, coming into that final hill,
Vancouver have made 4 land grand finals this
and just
season.
make sure they can't win on this. And we're going to back up, hold new, and it became a fiasco towards the end. But you got a big push out of 04. He's able
Yeah, I
to
remember when
maintain his
Dan
life.
Goosey said
Move
that
over
they'll
to the
never
Surge
be.
and Destroy, and we're thinking, okay, this is
Then
where
it just
Surge
became the
has
most
an
consistent
advantage
team
in
of
this
the season.
series. You look at Koi 1-9 on dealership.
Oh my
Koi, they put in
God,
that
dude.
work.
If they don't win one, I mean, how many seconds did Vanguard face have?
Plays, particularly on the defense, gave them the edge
They
here in
what,
game 2.
4 or
Had a
5?
great showing there
Yeah,
in game
right?
number 2, and I thought we were going to see Koi
I think it
looking
will
strong
match
in a
if they get
game
second.
3.
Holy
How did
fuck.
Vancouver come back in the control?
It's just what they were doing. Neptune got
Now,
going.
Byron making
I mean,
5 of
Neptune
7
had a really
grand
slow
finals
start. He is
since last
unfortunately
EWC
and
is actually
unfortunately the
crazy.
X factor for this.
Yeah.
I say fortunately because he so consistently performs at such a high level for them. But when he doesn't, you can feel it, and we saw it in that map number 3. But it's a testament to the player that he is to be able to turn it on and infect the rest of his team.
Yeah, and to piggyback on that, like, Neptune didn't have the greatest series. He did have
He
a
said
good...
it was his worst.
Yeah, and the second half of the control, Chris, he was phenomenal. But outside of that, yeah, it was a bad series. And that's a testament to the work and the system that Surge has in place, that they can win without him performing. Because early on when they picked him up, it was all Neptune, like taking over games.
Got to drop a 1-3 if we want to.
Exactly, and these guys have just come so far. And like in this map, obviously he gets away from them. When we get to that game 5, like Koi approaching early rounds so much better than Surge. It took some heroic
Vancouver's gotta get
efforts
one,
from
right?
04. We're watching his presence on the map,
yeah.
what he's doing. Abuza finding first bloods, where we saw it on Kleenex towards the end.
Grand
Big
Finals best of
1v2 from
7s.
Nasty. Like everybody on this team has their moments in every single series.
We got Optic Heretics chat, and then we'll have
I feel like once the tide started changing,
Koi
it was
versus the
because he
loser
just
of Optic
started
Heretics,
letting
and then we
loose.
have
He started
finals.
pushing up, getting behind Movie Star Koi, and not only getting behind them, but playing his life as well, just trying to pull some attention. And as I talk about 0-4 in this Game 5, he's also now joining us on the couch. Incredible games out of you.
We are so pumped to have this young man joining us in just his second year. 0-4 has pulled off something remarkable. He is now going to 4 grand finals for Vancouver Surge and Black Ops 6. 0-4, welcome to the studio. How are you feeling after that dub?
Crazy, bro. That was actually an insane match. Just pumped we able to get through after playing like a terrible series out of us.
Does it feel good to snatch another soul?
Yes, you know that.
So listen, let's enlighten a lot of fans here in Riyadh and at home as well. You kind of came up super quick. I remember seeing you last year, popped off at a Challengers event. Immediately you're in the league, and now you've been consistently top 4. So talk to me about your come up.
God bless, honestly, first of all. But honestly, me playing S&D Challenge versus the pros and Cold War in the offseason, which was really a big reason I got my name out there. And then I can't lie, they wasn't beating me then, so I had to get into the cycle, and they got picked up really fast, like you said.
Yeah, absolutely. What's it been like trying to gain the respect of the rest of the pro scene and also maintain this level of play? Because you're so early in your career.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I feel like I need to stay consistent with my game, with my play style. Respawn, it's my second year.
Yeah.
So just improving in that and keeping my S&D real tight still.
And on top of that, so I want to focus a little bit on this series, because for me, I think this is my favorite series on the year. It was unbelievable. What was it like when you guys went down 0-2? What was the game plan change that allowed you guys to ring 3 rounds off control and keep yourself in the series?
What I've been saying all week, we had to start blitzing. We honestly, we gave them too much respect. 0-2, we wasn't playing our game, and then going into round 3, we just locked it in.
For sure.
At the very end, Abuza, the Belgian, stood up, was pointing his fingers, and he had something to say to the other side of the stage. We didn't have audio up. Can you tell us what he said?
I don't know what he said. He probably said, "Get out of here," his little specialty. But, bro, Jordan's actually the best in the game, bro. He actually won us that series, bro.
Clutched up at the very end. And I want to hear from your point of view, what was this series like? Was it one of your toughest? You've been in so many grand finals. Where does this compare to that?
That actually might have been the toughest match we played all season.
Yeah.
But thankfully we had the grit to get out of it. So now we got 3 hours to wait. So
what's it like playing against, the Movie Star Code guys, obviously Ultra? You've had so many matches against them. There's so much VOD and so much history there that you play a lot of repeatable maps. What's it like headed into a series like that when you're trying to strategize, particularly in the search?
Honestly, it's kind of hard because when we play Movie Star Code, it's like you gotta be your best because it's our best map versus their best map. So it's honestly whoever goes out with a bang.
Absolutely.
The self-described Pitbull joining us on the couch. I love it, but I got to show you the updated bracket because you are officially moving on to the EWC Grand Final for Black Ops 6 with a chance to earn 1,000 points for Vancouver Surge in the Club Championship. Movie Star Koi can still earn points, but it'll be for 3rd place. There's only 2 teams remaining unbeaten there alongside Vancouver. That'll be Optic and Team Heretics. Who do you think has the edge in the next match?
I think it's out there. I think their respawn been really good, and I hope they win because we definitely win our rematch.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see that. Talking about that, before we let you go, in that grand finals, obviously it was super neck and neck. What did you guys take away from that in the time before EWC?
And those hectic moments because, Kyler and Aaron are so fast, like me and Trav.
Yeah.
Just being able to calm and stay composed while they're trying to blitz us. But, we were able to stop that.
Absolutely.
One final question I have for you, 0-4. With the teams that we have left, I feel like everybody's on their A game.
Be a good combo,
what sets
Davari.
Vancouver Surge apart right now in this grand final
Be a good
versus
combo.
the other 2 teams left to meet you?
Our delusional confidence, for sure. Even
Bonds have to run a sub more. Scrap never pulls out a sub, though. Anything with that.
We're good now.
I was talking with our audio guy. He said, I knew about Call of Duty Mobile. This was my first time to see the players using the controllers. For anyone who wants to enter this competitive space, you have the best story, the quickest come up. How do I go from 0 to 0-4?
Honestly, just believe in yourself, trust God, and just get in that pit and grind.
Ladies and gentlemen, 0-4 is back. He's on
Talking
Twitter.
about some Mongols. Yeah, Mongols are godlike.
In the grand final later tonight. But when we
Falcons
come
got
back
new
in the
pickup, so,
semifinal number 2,
take some
Optic
time to get used to
Heretic
it.
making their way to the grand final after this.
Microphone activated.
Oh, bro, what a fucking first series.
Yeah, that was insane. Nobody beats Byron Nasty 5 times in grand finals. No.
Gotta think. You gotta think. Dan, if you're LA Thieves, would you do a Byron Nasty for Dangosi swap? Former teammates?
I mean,
not former teammates. My bad. But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that I would give Dan is the comms aspect of things, because I think Byron's outperformed him statistically this season. But even the comms, like, I don't want to wait for this.
You're the best player in the world, Dre.
Microphone
They were former
muted.
teammates. I'm tripping, chat.
Microphone activated.
Dude.
I think Byron's comms this year have been really, really good too. Like, he's been a lot of their listening. So, I mean, yeah, there's definitely an argument for it for sure. Let's see this. Ew. Oh, is this the isn't that too?
Yeah, Nasty's comms are good. I agree.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, that's one. Oh yeah, he's snagged. I mean, that's 2 pumps technically.
Is there a clip?
Yeah. I mean, that's 2 pumps technically.
You link it in YouTube chat?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks. Appreciate it, Mr. Sam.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of looks like a snake to me, Sam.
This shit's so good.
Kind of looks like a snake to me. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is like, what does it matter? There's no like, what are they? You know what I'm saying? What are they gonna fucking do about it?
Vancouver social media has been fucking 12 out of 10 this entire season. I feel like they've been doing so good.
They do have some good memes. Oh, okay. Wrong clip. Sorry, Jet. Wrong clip. That's the right clip. Bad. Not the Oni picks the clip because I was kind of sick, but not. That's the right link. That's the right link, bro. All right, Chad. We got Optic in Miami coming up here in a bit. Should be a bang out. The bets are still alive too, which you love to see. I mean, that's what you all want in the first series, bro. Shit was a bang out, 2 hours.
Man, I'm hyped up, baby. 30 seconds. Here we go. Come on.
User joined your channel.
Yo.
Asim.
What's going on?
Microphone.
Asim, what's good, bruh?
How we doing?
Asim chilling, bro. Chilling, man. Another day in the office. You know what I mean? Another day in the office. Another day in the office. Salute.
Byron said that he split his shoe finger open, so I guess he's got to cut his right index finger now.
What?
Yeah, Byron's got to cut his right index finger, I guess, now.
Just now?
Yeah, I guess. He just tweeted it.
What do you do?
Wait, what happened?
He said he just split his shoe finger open. Well, he's got 3 hours.
I seen that. What the fuck?
He's got 3 hours. He's chilling.
Also just split my shoot finger open? Yo, he's gotta expand on that. What do you mean by that?
It means we taking lessons. That's what that means.
That's not right. That's not right, Shelly. That's not right, bro.
Absolutely, Shelly. Absolutely.
It's business. It's not personal.
It's business at the end of the day, Shelly. It's business.
Bruce says they
You
know
know,
what
it's
is
a
in
lowly.
store. He is not only going for back-to-back world championships, he wants to make it back-to-back tournaments, winning champs, and now EWC.
Yeah, go back-to-back, winning EWC and champs would be an insane year, but also trying to become one of the greatest
Microphone
AR players
muted.
of all time. He was
I don't know. That's a good question, Finesse. I don't know.
No, I just came back home.
Brother, you just missed one of the best series of the year. No bullshit.
banger.
Insane
It's a
series.
fucking banger.
I saw the round 11.
11. I saw that.
26.
No, not even just round 11, bro. The whole series was nuts.
I
mean, every map was a grueler.
Toronto versus Seattle is usually a crazy series, right?
Bro, yeah. Abuz is also godlike, man. Abuz is insane.
Maybe a couple more events, but with the numbers that he's putting up, it's hard not to add him into the conversation because of the consistency.
You tell Waysome he's the go for me, Saluli. Of course I get Snoopaloopo Gate. Snoopaloopo said you're the go. You super chatted me. It's a phenomenal guy, good guy.
Microphone muted.
Go Snoopo, let's fucking get it, baby.
So good for this team because when they're struggling, he is the one player that is the light at the end of the tunnel.
As good as the
Snoopaloopo, man. What a
Jodeci.
Wait, so who plays third?
Activated.
No, absolutely.
The loser of Optic and Miami will play against Koi for third place.
Sorry, can't say Toronto anymore. It's Koi.
So, Toronto Koi.
Start Koi.
Shotzi had the honors of breaking the key last night.
Pete, did you get a super chat? That's a crazy com. That's a crazy com right there.
What's up, everybody?
Tell you some crazy shit.
The nuke as he gets ready for another.
I mean, bro, it's like
Hook, are you and the boys just as confident as the last championship Sunday you played?
I would rather save it for the show, to be honest. Picks are going good. We're 2 for 2 right now.
Yeah,
nice.
There you go.
Let's go.
And
We
you're gonna
need
have to do your best against a team like the
Nissim.
Heretics. They're fast-paced. They like to be up in your face. How do you take down a team like that?
Honestly, I would just say play our game, not worry too much about what they're doing. Of course, you know, we've been playing them, even though we haven't played them in a while, we play against them in scrims.
That's good.
So we have a good idea.
There you go. And, you know, like you said, just worry about your game, okay? They're trying to catch up to y'all. They're trying to hoist the trophy there on the main stage. And now you got a bunch of people in the crowd at home who want to see you guys hoist another one. What do you want to say to them?
Well, I would say, you know, keep on cheering us on. I mean, even though the green wall isn't all present here with us, but, you know, we appreciate you guys all the way from Saudi. And also, shout out the Saudi fan.
Hey, there you go, okay? They feel your energy. Keep on cheering no matter where you are in the world. It's about to go down.
Fun fact for those at home, that man was born in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. His dad, Papa Hook, is on site cheering. He said this is a little different. Not as many Green Wall fans. On the other side, this may be the largest Heretics fan base we have seen attending a live event.
This is insane. I mean, we thought that they were loud in Madrid, but they have
activated.
been unbelievable this weekend, and for good reason. Heretics have been playing unbelievable. They've been the most consistent team this weekend outside of Optic Texas, and I think this matchup is really good for them in the sense of these are our two most aggressive teams that we have.
Yeah, I was just about to say, this is a really interesting matchup, and I'm super excited for it because Heretics are one of those teams that force you to play their style. They play extremely aggressive. They're willing to kill, backspawn,
What's funny, Sam?
fly at you, then go reblock right after, right? So Optic have not played this roster, right? With this team, with Mercury's on the lineup. So, you know,
it's Seth's reaction to nasty dolphin diving.
That is very difficult for a lot of our top
I need to
teams.
see that.
Massive upsets. We've seen Heretics take down Thieves, seen them versus FaZe. They've had their number. Like, this is a tough team to beat.
At some point, maybe over at this side. Actually, they might not. They're just going to play it super tight. He's reading the angle. Oh my God! What is that, Nasty? What is that? What the fuck was that?
All right, Nasty, for your sake, my man Abuza is going to save you.
To make the push for the 1v2.
Oh my God! Nasty just almost fucking trolled. Look at him, he knows it. Holy fuck!
Look at him, he knows it.
Microphone
it's comedy chat. No, Seth's reaction is really funny, bro. Seth's reaction is so funny, bro. Fuck, is his office fucking sketch.
Huh. Sees things others don't.
Bro, what is this?
Very suspicious, you could say.
Come on now, Alex. If I wanted to destroy you, I'd do it properly.
Bro,
Steam
what is this
logins,
sketch?
friends lists, skins, VAC bans. You'd go down for good.
Really?
Okay, but... You wouldn't do that, would you?
I wouldn't, but I could.
Bro, what is...
You could. But you wouldn't.
But I could.
You could.
I could.
You could. Yeah, but why would you? When you could lead this
this investigation. Me and you. Batman, I'm Robin. I'm in the underpants. Batman. You're Batman. Me. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
What is this sketch, bro?
Thankfully, my time on the dark side of IRC means I know a couple of very bad people capable of many great things. If we want to solve this mystery, we need to go to a master leaker.
Yeah, I can do it, but it's not going to be cheap. To some, this may feel like a waste of time. But to me, we have now ruled out 2 crucial candidates.
Bro, what is this sketch, bro?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch this later, bro, and see the full fucking sketch.
Troll for me, very interesting in the way it is. Of course, we talk about it as a swing map in many occasions, but Optic are glorious.
No, I think the Heretics white jersey is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I agree, I think it's kind of
I don't know if
tragic.
there's a team hungrier in the competition than the Heretics are from Spain. We'll see what they can do as the underdogs in this showdown. We got 30 seconds till showtime, so final answers. Who wins this series? What's the map count?
I'm going to go with 3-1 Optic. Optic have looked so strong, and I like the maps for them as well.
Sam, what did you put in chat?
I'd love to say Heretics is European, but I'm going to go 3-2 Optic.
Yeah, Julie did.
Oh, this is so hard. I'm gonna go with Optic Game 5 as well.
Heretics, vamos! But after last night taking down LA Thieves, I said I will no longer doubt him. Optic Texas is moving on to your grand finals. Are we wrong? Let us know in the chat as we send it to the stage.
Here we go. Here we go.
Microphone activated.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It was a light show.
So low.
Wow.
Tom, you need this for your stream room, bro.
EWC is just such class. So prestigious.
Tom, you need this for your fucking stream room, bro.
What, the lights and shit?
Absolute laser show every time you walk on stream, bro.
That would be fire.
One epic semifinal
here they
down.
come.
Vancouver are through and their key survived. Just 2 more teams remain
And these guys
with
are
a
good.
shot at joining them.
Opportunities like this do
I
not
didn't know
come
the
around
F-bomb out of the guy
often,
on
so
the
when
left.
they
Should go.
do,
We do. We
you've
need
got
another
to
one.
grab it with both hands before it slips through your fingers. A win here is worth $320,000,
Oh
but
my
of course,
God.
it's not all about the money. It's about securing that spot in the grand final and proving that you are best in the world.
This is a heavyweight clash, a rivalry of styles. And just 2 more teams remain. So Ian, it's time to welcome them.
The fan favorites, the Green Wall.
They're booing them. They're booing them.
With momentum and the world watching on, this is Optic!
Here we go.
You wearing the Hudson throwbacks, or were they wearing champ whites today?
Microphone muted.
Nah, Grand Finals Major 1 was Series of the Year so far. That went to Game 7 round 11.
Unpredictable, unrelenting.
Microphone
They've made
activated.
this bracket their playground. Welcome, Team Heretics!
The Heretics fans are comedy. They just have so much passion, bro.
The last spot in the grand final
I
is
picked the Miami Heretics to win this
line.
series.
This crowd
Damn, trying to get
is
that Optic
so
versus
ready
Juju.
for
I know what
this
you're doing,
one.
brother.
Juju, the Miami Heretics are going to do it.
Did you, Sam?
With the best.
Nah, it's just cap. Every time Sam picks Optic, they lose. So he's doing this new gimmick now where he doesn't pick him.
Significant fan base is squaring up in the audience.
I'm wise to you, Sam. I know you're fucking bullshit.
first and foremost, the formidable one is Optic in their Sunday whites, trying to go back-to-back
What are you talking about?
in terms of championships. But the Miami Heretics, now Team Heretics, have bested every
And we got a Skyline to start, dude.
Optic roster this season. Can they find the fourth and final one, or will the boogeyman be put to bed? It's Chip, it's Jay. We've got ourselves an epic clash.
Oh my God. I cannot wait to get into this series. Obviously, the one before this goes all the way down to the very end. We have a chance with these two squads on the main stage to do the same exact thing.
Baby, come on!
1 second, Chad. 1 second, we're back.
You are feeling with the utmost confidence. You have only dropped one map this entire tournament, and you put it back in the series. So they definitely went back and did their homework there. But on the opposite side for Heretics, the way that Metals has been playing all weekend long, we've said it all season long. When he is on point, they are basically unbeatable. So this is a battle of some titans.
Have to have Metals here today, because like we've talked about time after time, seeing Optic on this stage, they're not just playing their best version of Call of Duty, they're playing Black Ops 6's best version of Call of Duty right now. Shotzi and Hook together have been unbelievable. Mercules working alongside Dashy has showcased a level of flexibility and movement that we have not seen in any previous version of this Optic roster.
There's some
But
green
for
warriors in here
Heretics,
that are nervous.
the addition of
There's some
Super
them.
has
You know what I
elevated
mean?
this team to a major
that's
level.
normal,
And
though.
this is
It's
more
normal.
than
It's
just
normal to be
trying to
nervous.
take down Optic and stay flawless against him on the year.
That's
Keep in
guys,
mind,
don't be
Team
ashamed for
Heretics
being
is
nervous.
looking for another 1,000 points for the
Don't
Esports
say
World
yes,
Cup
I am
standings.
shaking right now.
Lots
Your
on the
future's
line
shaking
here,
right now.
Jay, and wouldn't you know it, we got Skyline to get us kicked
Skyline
off.
HP
Grade
map
A
1
bang up between
bang
two
out.
teams who love themselves some Skyline. You got to be prepared
Let's
for the
go,
aggressive
gentlemen,
plays out
lock
of the
in.
SMGs, the ARs, holding down the power spots. This is the biggest opportunity for Heretics. If you can punch Optic
Here
right
we
in the
go,
mouth
here we
on an
go.
opening Skyline, which they haven't lost all weekend, that is your entry to the series.
Well, it's a path to back-to-back champion. But for Heretics, they're trying to stay
All right,
perfect
pause
against
play.
the green wall. We've got Optic. We've got Team Heretics on Skyline hard point for our second semis. Let's get it on.
It's already a battle for these mid gunfights, and the ARs on the side of Heretics line up 3. You're trying to locate where the hell is Shotzi. He's an early underground route, thinking about the next play, thinking about the next hard point, but he's just trying to be a nuisance. Already finds a double.
Superstar mentality for Shotzi after making Tom Cruise proud, looking for his final reckoning here on this semifinal stage. Hook inside the hard point, dealt with quickly by Super who has had a very strong start, 5-2. Mercules now getting even and trying to find a way to fight back against this Heretic setup.
And now if you're Optic, you got to work your way across the map. You already see number one.
I gotta be honest, the two worst takes of the last 2 years is the Dylan Envoy, There's No Talented Challengers, and Trey Boy Cardi that my Spanish CoD will never win. It'll work.
Yeah, that was a bad pick.
Yeah, that's not a great take.
Perfect start for the young man.
Super looking for more, trying to chase down Mercules.
Mercules
Mercules will drop on the follow from Super is good. This will set up Heretics rather nicely over towards P2. Moment of contest, but we swap over to listen in with the Bravia listen in with Team Heretics.
Hemos nacido bien, hemos nacido bien.
Sí, la mesa, está la mesa a la izquierda. Buena. Están porque...
Piano muerto.
Hay piano ya.
Es el último, yo
Hago el front.
Piano, un tiro dashi, piano.
Yeah, Miami, I think it'd be
Una bala white, va para el siguiente cara, y otro más.
Anterior es Dashi, ¿vale? Sí, vale, otro más de cara, puedes saltar incluso. Sí, va a saltar otro más de cara.
Has saltado Fireplay, creo.
Sí.
Ander, Chema, va para medio. Está al lado.
Tú, va a pinchar el...
Voy a abrir P1, vale.
Voy a abrir medio también, cuidado que no se puse en la maceta. Estoy pinchando el...
El Jim
una bala del Jim. Van a ser muertos.
Falta los del punto.
Dos tiros. Rocas y barra. La han nacido piano, Vale.
Una bala, muy tocado.
Medio.
Vamos a intentar limpiar macetas. Se nació por medio. Estoy por medio, sale.
La barra así. Y roca, se me punto y te tengo al medio. Te tengo Roca está full
Va para arriba.
Va medio.
Juega para arriba con él.
Anterior muerto.
Arriba roca, échate un tiro.
Otra vez, sigue.
Siguen rocas arriba.
Anterior kitchen, se cuela roca. Y otro anterior. Son dos. Muerte izquierda uno. Otra. Es hacia piano. Van izquierda y arriba.
Uno a la izquierda, absoluto.
Izquierda no veo. Arriba. Sigue. Vale. Tengo el medio. Me han disparado solo. Tengo yo el medio arriba.
Izquierda Dashi no bala. Izquierda Dashi. Está en la izquierda.
Well, after a hot start from the Heretics, things were starting.
Miami's turn. Brand's kind of came honestly, like, Mel's kind of scanned. He got called up to pick underground. He looked at it for like 3 seconds. The world's worst time.
Think about the next play. Work their way through the map, find the break in towards P4, and have been able to lock this down so far. Still 25 seconds here. One more push coming in from Optic. Everyone through bed.
Metals, he's the one who's been hot for the Heretics on 4 in a row. Shut down by Mercules, but enough damage dealt for Heretics to stabilize and finish off the scrap time of the final 20 seconds or so. So we're going to get ourselves 110 to 64 or about that mark. Super trying to put pressure over towards the left side of the map already, and Optic quickly deal with that and now have their eyes forward to P1.
Yeah, big kill onto Super. He was trying to influence the spawns a certain way, or at least force them to draw that attention on that side of the map. But now it's Real's turn, who is on 3 in a row. Instantly going to get picked off by Mercules. You're currently in control of the P1 time. Rancor now is just waiting for his teammates to find some kills before he decides to go, but he has no more time to waste. You got to send it.
Dashy able to battle him back, but Rancor still finds that kill. Mercules also shut down by Rancor, and Optic all of a sudden just dealing with what they have left in the hard point as we swap over to check in with the comms for Optic Gaming.
We're gonna know in a sec.
Piano steps.
We'll get piano.
One time. Metal's weak. Metal's next.
I got time.
Yo, right. I'm picking up right.
You got time? Sure. Yeah, I got time.
Okay, make sure you
time. Nice. One more below bed.
Yo, you.
I got top bed.
You on you weak. Yo, going right. Metals. First top P2 already. Hold on. We spawn out.
We're doing white player now.
Last guys on. They all spawn short.
I'll get you time.
You can stay out catch if you want, Kyler. I am. One shot on ult.
Okay,
I'm gonna refill. One shot on ult. Look underground.
I'm gonna check your team. You have underground?
No. Yo, deep long. There's 2 going right.
I have it. Nothing left. Nothing underground.
I'm holding close right.
Go left side. Nice. One more top.
Right. Another one right.
Come to me.
Nothing else right. Push out catch. Okay, first guy right. Okay, Metals is right. On the marble.
One shot top.
Fireplace Metals.
He's through the right then. Right, weak.
Right, weak. You're in the corner. In the corner on you.
Yeah, he's there. One guy's left.
Last one out. They're on you.
Zip.
Yeah, zip and left.
Then one guy's going piano.
In the back. Two in the back.
One shot. All right, one guy's piano.
Just calm down.
We're top T Real.
Nice, get up.
Top T Real.
I'm gonna hit left one time. I'm hitting left one time.
It's at T in the time.
Yeah, I'm trying another one.
White pipe. Go front door.
Well, Optic had the solid hold initially, but Super just in another takeover mode. 5 in a row, 23 and 17, get Heretics right back in the hard point, and they'll take the better part of the last 30 seconds.
He's been a superhero at this P2 HP. Starts off flawless with a 9-3 start, already on 5 in a row, 23 and 17. Still have a nice little comfortable 30-point lead, but this is where Optic kept themselves into the mix. This P3, you got to be able to take care of Dashy, who loves to headless that desk.
Well, Shotzi hit by a lot of grenades initially, still finds his one, and Hercules will finish Super plus another onto Rancor. Real's pre-fire though eventually gets a bit of a trade opportunity possibly here for Heretics to find some sort of a quick contest, but Dashy behind the bar limits this approach just down to a couple of Heretics members, and Shotzi's off the respawn for another double.
They just keep on filling the gap properly. Okay, someone's gonna chow, you fall, I'm instantly gonna fill that spot. Now we create an extra layer, potentially a lead change here, but you can already see on your mini-map, Metals with a perfect route to flip these spawns.
Masterminds of all kinds drawing in to catch the CoD action. Magnus Carlson locked in as Optic will see their lead start to grow minimally as we get past the last 10 seconds. Over towards Heretics. This is where they were flawless last time around. P4 on the way.
It's all about the opening kill. Shotzi and Hook already combined for 2, but Rancor Metals instant response. So who is going to get the close spawns? Dashy wins a big one-on-one. No one is spawning near, but at least for your Heretics, everyone is near.
Dashy looking for a crossing angle, trying to stay safe. Riel wanting to try to challenge this, wins his first. Can Hook follow up though? He gets the opener, but not the follow-up. Shotzi looking to go quickly around the backside of Patio. Finds the trade on the Metals. Can he get a second? No, not going to happen. Heretics not fully spawning in yet. They're going to have to run their their way back over. And how about Rancor behind the bathtub? He'll find one, Super another. Now the help is here. The Heretics take the lead.
And all of the map is cut off. You already see Metals cutting everything from mid-side at the kitchen area. You're trying to approach.
No one's watching back door. No one's watching back door.
You're not getting anything done. At least you have one player in Hook who was able to sneak out from behind. Shotzzy wins a one-on-one. You potentially are going to flip the spawns, but we can't get him out of the time.
Rancor so close to getting himself a Hellstorm. Oh my goodness. Almost getting the quick swap over to the AR, but regardless of him falling, Heretics lock in the scrap time. 209 to 170, back to P1 and back to the focus of Optic trying to lock the time down.
P4 has been their bread and butter this map, number one, but Optic now have the side of the map that they want. It's all about the slaying. And already with Real towards top hallway, he is causing them problems. Right now, the pacing for Heretics is too much for Optic to handle.
Shotzzy wins a big 1v1 though in the hard point. Gets the gap down to about 30 seconds. Less than that now as Optic trying to hold on towards this top hallway position. So far, so good. 30 seconds to fight for over P1, and Heretics playing the long game, just trying to lock down the left side of the map.
And right now, Hook is not having the best game. 15 and 26, but he's on 2 in a row. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
No,
a 6-point difference. It's all about the battle for the backside of these P2 spawns. Almost gets the better of Super, and that's the play that you have to run at this hard point.
Another moment where the two new guys up for Team Heretics, Super and Rancor, and essentially a 2v4 moment, get the kills that they need, and they find Mercules.
Still got to pick up right though, and can make a play here.
218 to 212,
and actually
and wouldn't you know it, got through. The guy you want to get through is Shotzzy. Finds the first, looking for more. Knows he's got one. 29 and 23. Still has enough to take another fight, but doesn't need to. Mercules is there for help. Rancor trying to contest, but shut down by Hook.
And now it's Hook's turn to just hold down Kitchen as long as he possibly can. He is reading the pressure. He is playing the timing. Jumps on down, but Metals gets the better of him. And now Optic have 2 players out.
Numbers for Heretics has Optic vacated the hard point. Shotzzy still alive and kicking. Has Real in the corner. Good help onto Mercules. No! Metals gets 2. 25 seconds to fight. Both teams could technically still get this over the finish line here. 1v1 for the hard point. Who able to find the win? Is there enough for Optic to lock this in? Real on the back. We're trying to wait for help, but he's not going to be able to. Last 10 seconds. Rancor for 1. Not going to get the second. Last chance. It has to be Super. Otherwise, we're going to see another hard point.
Do you get the tick? Do you get the tick at that old time? Because at least have one player off the rotation.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
249. Heretics have the numbers in the hill and a trophy system to keep them safe. Full flood from the front. Do you predict this? Rancor gets the opener. Metals with the follow-up. It's just up to Mercules. He's going to get pushed back. 242-49.
Last push for Optic. Everyone's spawning over towards that P2 side. Luke is going to invest on the route. It might be too long.
He's got to go. He's got to find some contestant from the front. Metals finds the opener. The flank is shut down.
Oh my God, what a comeback from Miami. What a comeback.
Oh my goodness. It's pandemonium!
Oh my God.
Yo, Hook should have jumped down mid there.
Super. We didn't have time.
Doing super powerful things. I think the team kill might have fucked him.
The team kill fucked him too.
I don't mind the pinch. I think they could have got on.
I don't know if he had time to do that, Sam. He could have Bruce got a kill. He killed him. Bruce killed him. Optic got some kills to the front.
Oh my. Yeah, the spawner cut Kyler's route.
Unbelievable finish.
I'm gonna be honest though. Like, and getting through route was kind of unacceptable after they got 3 kills.
That is fucking crazy. What a map. It's super
and getting that break on P2 should never happen. Nobody
didn't make the play to keep that close.
No, he made a day 1 play and they just didn't pick up why right. Like, respect to Andy on the gunfights too. Mercules. Oh, we're looking good, Tom. We're looking good.
0-second tick at the end of the P2 as well, so they didn't get it.
Asim, if Rancor gets 7 on this next map, it's a $2,000 win.
Oh man. Sam, you got killed at the hill. That's what happened.
This is it, Asim. This is the one.
Dude, Super actually contested the 0-second tick. That's so insane.
That is insane.
Holy fuck, what a map.
What a map. But no, Tommy is right though. The spawner cut off Kyler.
Yeah, he should have dropped it.
Like the guy spawned deep stone and he was able to get a kill in the play.
You guys are right.
What an unbelievable performance from
Optic, that's their first hard point loss with Merc since champs, correct?
What? Get off of Luke's nuts, man. Brother, good players have bad maps. Luke has been consistently cooking all year.
What an unbelievable map, bro. Holy shit.
He had a rough map. It happens, guys. Jesus, man. No player is perfect. No player can be perfect every map, guys.
It's also tough that Merc didn't get one on the roto to that last kitchen hill. He was
the triple combo's looking good. Kyler just kind of sold us a bit, but it's fine.
Both of the bed hills too. They were just 120 seconds. They got fried on bed hill. Oh my.
Yeah, Merc might have helped us, but we need a long control here too.
That superstar play from Shotzi, the holy fuck, he was going crazy.
Anyone's winning every game.
Give me the thoughts here, Jay.
We saw Optic play this yesterday versus Thieves. They really struggled on their post-plant setups on the attack. They really struggled everything on the attacking side, even with.
I tried to bring hero ball.
And what Miami were able to do.
I'll be honest. I think Miami.
Absolutely stunning. Non-stop progression, taking map control away.
I think Miami should have.
Double digits.
I think Miami should have won that pretty cleanly. Them getting broke on the P2 was kind of unacceptable. They got 3 kills and nobody looked right. Like, insane.
The other thing that we
Microphone
really talked about a lot
activated.
in that Thieves Optic matchup was that Mercules.
Bro, Miami has won so many insane fucking hard points. They won so many insane hard points in the last 2 events, Sam.
Well, Heretics
they just clutched up all these 250, 249 fucking hard point bangers, bro.
I'm sure that they were able to put in and say, hey,
and the one
if you
Hossy.
keep solo playing on the barrels either side.
Oh yeah, the phase Hossy.
The phase Hossy.
That's still my map of the year, low-key.
A huge point of control on the map.
Oh, yeah.
And then just play retakes, essentially what Thieves had done, especially when they're on the defensive side, obviously.
Crazy, that's their first HP loss.
Strategies here. Need to be able to play your game. But when those mid-round adjustments come in, the adaption needs to be on point. Real and Metals are going to do everything they can to dominate in towards mid DVDs. Rencor gonna hold down
you ever see those chiropractors that put that thing around your neck and they like pull you back and like crack
the strap or
your
whatever?
body? Bro, I need that, bro. I think I need that.
You gonna get your back one out?
I'm gonna sever my fucking spine.
Indeed the case. And Shotzi's actually going to take an aggressive route off the rip over towards Burger. Whereas Heretics immediately into Jens and through it, hooking away, but immediately counteracted. No problems there. Just a couple more delayed nades and stuns, and Dashy will be affected by that. So Heretics going to rotate their efforts back to A.
And now this is all on Shotzi.
Yeah.
He's thinking that the play is going to be over towards B, but they are still playing it very patient. They know that he's going to try to make a play, and Real already opens up a 2.
And now it's just down to the last 2 players, both holding ARs. Mercules, a couple of shots, gives away his position over the top of B. Stun just to check to see if there's any sort of force towards the B point. Not going to happen. Real already in towards shelves. Tag down to low HP. Trying to find a kill as Merc. He gets 1, gets 2. And he gets out of there. 2v2 situation. Bomb on the ground. Quickly recover, but 35 seconds. Got to make a play.
And they're both just ready to go. They are waiting. They are pushing their way through mid-street. The bomb goes down. Mercury's in the perfect position. The jump shot not good. The reach out not better. But it's a 1v2 now.
And he sees Super over the top. Clean shots to the 1v1.
HP.
He gets away and resets.
2v4 ace.
For the 1v2 and the ace.
Good play. Rencor has no idea where he went.
Both players waiting. Here comes Merc.
Check it.
I don't know.
Rancor in the corner.
Crazy check.
Rancor saw him.
Has he seen him? Now surely he has. Looking for the perfect angle. Merc's gonna hop on, and
that was
Rancor's got no
NT out of
problem.
Merc.
Finding the freebie, but Merc give him a chance.
That round should have not been that close. You turn it into a 4v2. The guy walks through glass, and everything there is wall bangable. But he was able to get out of dodge.
I don't know how Merc got
almost clutch up in the one-on-one, but this is what caused them problems in map number 1. The aggression on the side of Heretics, everyone committing, knowing what Optic like to do on their early rounds on defense, which is a spread, set up, watch every angle from a corner, and just sniffs out Hook, plays for the playmaker on Shotzi. And Rancor, the rookie of the year, clutches up around 1.
I love that out of Heretics, just to, again, keep Optic on the back foot, just like Thieves had done yesterday. Same offensive setup here for Optic. Putting Mercules over towards that street side. Super's already crossed. Ashy playing a little bit more passively. Backside P2, looking to see if he can catch Heretics for a quick play, and he very well may. Yeah, Metal's going to give the effort. Is there enough help here to push out Dash? He's down to half HP. Help on the way, though, from Shotzi, but he can't finish the kill, and first blood goes to the Heretics.
I love the non-commitment right there from the Heretics, because you know if Shotzi's backing up, someone is going to try to assist them. So you get the first blood. Still a lot of pressure over towards B Street. You can potentially isolate onto Dashing. That's exactly what's going to be here. Can he win a gunfight? No, he does not, but it's a 2v2.
Map resets just a touch. Mercules working his way back over.
Merc doesn't insta-die here.
Here's the door pop. First clean shot. Oh, my goodness. Put that away. There are ladies present.
He's hurt right now.
Wait, what does that say? Octane, something about Zuma. Oh,
Ever since he has entered the green wall lineup.
Shelly, relax.
That song's playing so crazy. I just know it.
And what he wants to do on the map.
Turtle tweeted that Miami are 9-2 in hardpoints decided by 10
blue, and even
points
in
or
the man
fewer this year.
disadvantage.
That's insane.
With Heretics again striking for their first blood. He locates 3 on the round. He is unbelievable, man.
Yep. Gonna say that again.
Yeah, Merc is insane.
6-1 start for Merc. Nades over the top towards courtyard here for the Heretics. Trophy system gets down to the place to keep the defense concealed.
He also missed the first series of
Shotzzy once again.
Microphone
through street
activated.
side. Merc peeking forward towards the front doors. Cheeky setup here for Optic's defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's taking a little page out of Scrap's book yesterday. He's going over towards Burger, watching that cross in towards Blue. Force him to work through B Street. Metals is able to get out with 9 HP, and that forces now the repositioner from Mercules.
Yeah, they know that Merc is playing forward here, so this may be a rotation over to Dashy's direction, which is exactly what Dashy wants. Finds the first blood for Optic.
Shotzi's trying to get aggro
Real
too.
throwing shoulders, trying to bait out some shots. Hasn't seen anything yet around A because Optic have bailed off, and again, are just waiting to see when Shotzzy can make his play.
This is where you got to take the play to them. Try to work this objective. Keep your bomb carrier alive.
Yeah, bomb's going down.
Now with 45 seconds, Optic with the man up.
Look at this, bro.
Potentially on the retake.
They could smell each other. But again, like you're absolutely right. We're waiting to see how Shotzzy clears the back of this point. Hoop checks the corner. Decent shots from Real, but not enough.
Good check.
Now it's the 4v2. Mercules just trying to play the scout here, over the top through the cracked windows. Rencor underneath him. Metals close by as well, trying to play off the previous bomb plant. He finds the first, but does not get away. Just down to 1. It's got to be Rencor for the 1v3. First shots are clean. Looking for more. Does he get a look at another? But no, not going to happen. Hook right there to find the pinch. Plenty of time for the defuse.
Perfect tone setup. Change up right there from Optic. Wasn't a slow and steady approach from the courtyard side. This time we take DVD away from them. We force him to go over towards B Street, and that's what sets up Dashy to find that first blood. And then the patient approach on the retake.
It's upside down, guys. We're tweaking.
The crowd is going.
What does that say?
Says Optic is just upside down.
The thing with Miami is if you're gonna play aggressive gens on both sides of the ball, you're just gonna let Brandon push out fucking straight like the whole way through, and they're just gonna get caught on them. They're just gonna get caught. So they gotta figure out how to. They gotta figure out a way to back down Brandon, not let him get Burger like every round on
coming
both
up here
sides.
just to try to establish some patterns.
They're just getting pincered, and they got lucky they won the first round.
Here with Hook and Merc, really playing the 2v4 right now. I mean, it's not. Shotzzy and Dashy have been a part of a lot of these plays, but just based on how the scoreboard
round 11 too.
I hope so. How about this? We don't see this all that often. It's a 4-man hit from Optic. Stun will reveal this though as the defense will connect. And yeah, it's going to be a track backwards. We're not going to try to play for the pinch. They're going to try to rewrap this and try to contest the bomb plant.
At least for Optic, they're trying to pull them on that side of the map so they can get a free roam in towards A. Shotzzy walks right into 2 SMGs on that side. Gets picked off again. Now he thinks he has the opening, and he does. Guns the hell out of Rencor, 3v3.
That is not the way that play was supposed to happen. That was supposed to be Optic thinking that Team Heretics were cutting back across courtyard. They weren't. Hook gets away with one, though. A tough gunfight. Evens the odds to a 3v3. Dashy just looking for any information. Metals, though, takes out his SMG counterpart in Hook. Follow-up, good from Real. Leaving it down to 1 Mercules tag, but resets 1v1 with Super.
Battle of the rookies. Mercules is able to get out, but time is ticking. Only 30 seconds. Bomb going to be down right next to courtyard. And Super with the repositioning, you're not going to be able to count him.
Oh, he's getting proactive. Taking the space away. Super's got himself an SMG in the back pocket by the look of it. Merc up and over.
Oh my God, what is this timing?
Can he find the timing? He's able to find it. It just comes down to, does he get the gun up in time?
Oh my God.
Mercules clutches up again for the 1v1.
Holy shit, man. Dude, Merc is having a masterclass of a match. Does he have 8?
For the moment.
Yeah, he's 8, yeah. He's having a generational
Whenever he needs to make a big play, he gets it, but that's such a big gunfight there from the nuke.
Correct.
He is supposed to fall. That's an AR versus an SMG, with Rencor most likely holding the pre-aim. But he has unbelievable gun skill.
Do you like them pushing out the last guy potentially in gens though in that 1v2? Like, I feel like you hold and you back up and you just play together and like try and take the chow. I think is
Luke saves it, but another massive
a bit risky now.
What'd you say, Ben?
I said, do you like him chowing gens at the end of that, like in that 1v2?
He just
I know, but they back up and they can play the angles and like just.
And they will isolate first blood and force Heretics.
I love that. Double play diner for the Blacks. I know they play every round.
You've already been successful in a 4v3 retake, but now a 4v2 with Mercury's picking off Real. You know that they're going to be in towards DVDs. Do they decide to send it with a 4v2 or they're just going to keep on valuing their life? Who gets picked off for free?
Big pick from Super, quickly established. Metals off the regen. He's the one holding on to the bomb as it's going to be Super looking for more intel first before they commit, and he's actually going to see a little bit of Shotzzy trying to get the isolation trophy system coming up clutch. And Metals once again has to hit the deck and play his life. 30 seconds remaining on the game clock.
Bro.
Eventually, we got to work the objective, and now Optic have them surrounded. Shotzzy choose the perfect timing. 1v3. I already saw you, buddy. And 3 rounds in a row now for the green wall. Momentum starting to get pulled on their side.
What a turnaround from yesterday, too.
I think they realized there was only one guy playing over there, too.
A multitude of ways that we had not seen at all.
Because if you think about the first blood with Red Core, it's usually a one-on-one fight towards Burger.
Correct.
Once he has shots, he's super weak. He's not expecting him to slide out and go for the chow, but that's when the nuke is able to keep his duo alive. Gets the first blood. And then Shotzzy puts the finishing touches on the round. Heretics need to be able to stop the bleeding. They need to match the aggression.
Towards mid. And that's exactly what we're going to get here, Jay. You call it like a prophet. Real finds the first. Shotzzy in some trouble. Looking for help, though. It's all Heretics. And Rancor will provide the trade, but he's by himself. And it's a quick round for Optic. Now on map point.
It's insane how quick these adjustments are coming in and how fast. They are getting a read of what is getting thrown at them. Even with the stun, you're still not able to take down Shotzzy. Trades galore on the side of the green wall.
Merc broke 2
then
super
the 1v2, you stand no chance.
I just saw a sign. That was a good sign.
The sign said, "Boom off feet to the moon." Let's go, dude.
Big bounce back. Yeah, give him some love.
Moon, baby.
Oh my God, Magnus
You'll
Carlsen.
see him here at the Esports World Cup next week. If you're looking for some big brain action.
Magnus Carlsen in the venue.
You don't know.
Oh, Magnus watching the matches. What a guy.
Currently, the masterminds, though, and this search destroys all Optic.
This morning.
Heretics looking to, again, just kind of throw the playbook out. Let's just run forward and see what we can create.
This time, instead of someone getting picked off early, we're just going to instantly work the bomb plan and play for a 4v4 post plan.
RCXD in the picture, though. That's looking to clear things out by the here of it. Over towards street side. Uh-oh, that could be deadly. And yeah, Metals takes a brute force the damage. Follow-up RC in the way. But the numbers with Optic. Nice team shots from Super and Real. Post plan starting to tick down. 23 seconds of the clock for the 3v3. We're trying to rewrap this, and well, Real's right there waiting for him. And 3 straight kills has Heretics staying alive.
Good plays right there from Heretics.
Yeah,
even
BENJ,
after getting first blooded, that was a beautiful team play from Optic.
Another power play.
Use the RC car, blow him up, and then all the ARs just spray.
Tom, now it's time to make it a confession. I flex played your lineup, so I've already cashed.
Switch up the guns in hand. Everyone prepare for long distance gunfights. The team was
Ben, did you really do that?
Shots are good enough to keep them alive a little bit longer.
He always does that though, but I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not going for flex plays.
I'm not going for flex
plays.
plays.
Tom's going 3 out of 4 streak. I just, you know what I'm saying? No, listen. Rank race. I'm calling it.
We're about to find out.
Metals is running.
Broke, don't fix it. As Metals already takes a lot of space over towards top elephant, but every single player from Optic are waiting for them to run right into their crosshair.
And this is another round where you've got merchants for free through driveway. So now it's just down to bait and switch for me here, brother. There it is. Perfect. I mean, that's dirty. Put it in the thesaurus of how to play Call of Duty. That was beautiful. Trades are even, though, 2v2.
Mercury does put down a couple shots, though, so Rancor knows at least positioning of one player. Dashi already finds a kill on the round, but instead of staying stagnant in his spawn, he's going to push through, and Mercury's unfortunately couldn't make the right decision there.
All right, Rancor, get us one, man.
Brucey, most clutch player that we've had in quite some time. Can he get this one done?
Maneuvering all around the map without seeing a soul.
Rencor to see him.
Looking to get proactive here is Dashy.
There you go, Tom. Let's
misses
go.
the timing as the play through laundry comes through, and the aggression from the Heretics.
We need 2 more. He's 7.
Out with a couple of rounds in a row.
3. It's calculated risk right now. The bait and switch for the first blow is great from
He's got
Optic.
5, so we need 2. I think,
He is the
right?
response from Super, and then Metal's just sending it to make it a 2v2.
What a bait and switch right here. It was good trades for Miami to
Gives
level
them
it out.
another chance. 2 rounds in a row now
this shot
for the
from
Heretics.
Super. Wow.
What is
We know that they
that?
are a heavy
This
momentum
shot.
team.
Are we still pushing the
You
AR?
gotta try to
shit?
slow them down if you're Optic.
Got 4 in a row for Super. He's got an RCXD, and he's cooking. Of course, potentially a Hellstorm.
All right, Rencor gets 2 on the round,
before
bro.
we really bring that into the conversation, but for now, it is something to think about. Quick
Oh,
hit once
he had
again,
a chance
right
on
over towards
Burger.
A. Optic going to vacate the premise. And just again, playoff shots you over towards Burger. Burger is over the top, trying to find some sort of a peak, and lots of damage comes through, but Dashy keeps him safe. That's Metal's the bomb carrier down.
Metal's one for the
That's
kill.
tough right there because I thought Mercules was gonna potentially get picked off there because Renscore was not going to be able to spot him, but Dashy keeps him alive. And the
Bro, Miami just on offense just like have no ability to deny. I know it's really hard, but they're just not contesting Burger or block on these guys ever.
Shotzi takes so much space away from Burger, but he gets caught.
Yeah, and you should know that Mercules is still playing someone who's
taking
going to
away.
based on his position towards windows. Stun checks over towards Burger, gets information onto 1. And Rencor is going to back away and reset this, and they're just going to leave Mercules alone. So you can stay there all you want. We're going to play for A.
Miami.
It's all about this timing.
Yeah, they're going to bomb down.
Does Optic decide to send it in towards Courtyard or just wait? You have info onto Rencor, but 3v3, 40 seconds.
Is this all
like
ARs
this
that are up right now?
Gen
Sure
Spinch.
feels that way for Heretics. They're backing
teammates
up
gotta stay up
pretty
there.
deep. Mercules again to the middle map. Wow, a lot of clean shots. Pushes Real off.
for Rencor.
Oh, what a read.
Shut down Mercules, gets the read on that as well. Unreal. So now to the 2v3.
Surely it's not gonna work again, right?
Here for Heretics. Real finds Dashy off stream. Hook tried to re-clear the site, does not tally up Super in the corner, but it's Mercules to the 1v1. How does Super choose to play this? Mercules trying to hold, trying to stick. Super gets there in the nick of time.
bro.
Oh, it's getting dicey. It's getting dicey.
First one goes to Merc. This one goes to Super.
Oh my God.
It's getting
rounds in a row
dicey.
now for the Heretics.
Sticking around, man.
As Mercules caught Rencor with his pants down, but you weren't expecting a
Listen,
second
I said this
player
would be series of the year, bro. We're starting to get there, bro.
Ever since this young man has entered the lineup, he has changed the identity in this game mode. 6 in a row for Super. Going into round 10 now.
Do you believe?
Come on, Rencor. Get active, bro.
Does it have to be somebody else besides Mercules? You start to wonder if you're a fan of the green wall. Different look here for Heretics. Not playing with the aggression threat.
Super might get a missile here for round 11 potentially.
Super to catch information on the transfer around, but it's going to be a quick plan for Shotzi here at A.
Yeah, hopefully Optic went back and did their homework on their
Oh, Rencor, it's one time.
That's not going to help Rencor with a car bomb onto Mercules.
Oh my
Strikes
God,
for
one
the
more.
first blood. Now it's on Shotzi, 22 HP. He's going to get chased down to
Oh my
reload.
God, it's going
Rencor's activated.
Dashy seen
Wait, Super's gonna
doubles
have a
quickly
streak
by
for
Super.
round
Now
Oh
on
my
7.
God.
Wait, they're gonna have no clue. Wait, don't defuse that, Rencor. Rencor, get off the bomb. Rencor, get off the
Gets
bomb.
the first,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
nothing
Okay. Give it to
more.
Super.
You leave this
my
defuse
God.
for Super.
Around
He's got a Hellstorm going into round 11.
marbles. And Rencor needs one
This is unbelievable out of the Heretics. You were getting ran over in the first 6 rounds, but we changed up the pace, pulled out an extra AR, started playing off post pants a lot better.
Good luck, Tomasi.
And
I'm
having
cheering
that
for you,
clutch
bro.
gene and consistent. This is 7 in a row. Cruise missile in the back pocket, and he's on attack. Might want to just go
Come on, Rencor, get some one. We see one, bro.
Maybe that.
He's gonna streak.
Optic stacked up. Should understand that the resources are going to be favored in Super, but you're absolutely right. They're going to step right on up. If Super hits the trigger on this Hellstorm, he will get the control of where everyone is, and yeah, that will push Optic back just a touch. Here come Heretics.
This is going to allow Rencor to take so much space off the middle of the screen. Everyone working over towards B. As Rencor's going to try to trap them on the backside of court. Opens up with the opening kill.
Oh,
Metals.
my
Is he going to
God.
commit for the
Go,
plan?
Rencor. It's free. It's free.
W picks.
Oh my God, they did it.
Oh no, what a collapse at Optic. Oh, what a collapse.
Heretics are 2-0 up in the series.
Was that 5-1 or 5-2? I missed 5-1. There's 5-1. I didn't mini full sale, bro.
Optic trolled that map for sure, bro.
Replicate that kind of back to be absolutely dominated in the first 6 rounds. To just go with, all right, let's just do something together. To start it all off.
I still cash. I still cash. No. I still cash. No. Shut up. Hold on. I helped you. Hold on, bro. I helped you make the play. I helped you make the play, and I banked it, and I made cash.
At the end of the day, you changed it up.
We still both cash. Why are you hating? We both cash. We both cash. It doesn't matter. You just go BENJ, absolutely.
Oh my god.
It is what it is, brother. It is what it is, man.
We both cash.
Crowd cheese, Sam. What do you think, Sam? Do you think there was crowd cheese there?
I wasn't paying attention. There might have been.
With the bomb, when he was on the bomb, was there crowd cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
Wait, when Merc went for the ninja defuse with like 16 seconds left?
CDC intel is there, and I think he said there was crowd cheese, but
man, no, the crowd definitely got loud. The crowd definitely got loud, bro.
We've talked about this, bro. It's really hard to stop the crowd from doing it. Like,
nah, you can't, bro. Ace, remember we were talking to the CS goats about this, like Apex and fucking and Nico and them.
He's got to learn to play around it, bro.
But we literally were talking to the CS guys.
He said the Operas got superpowers because they knew like if they're holding an angle and the crowd's going crazy, they're like, oh, the guy's coming around the corner.
Bro, you have to play off the crowd. Like a good play from Merc right there would be to hop the bomb, let the crowd roar.
Like play cheese, family. It doesn't matter. Don't matter. I cash, baby. Don't matter. It's how you make the bread. It doesn't matter, Mikey. It doesn't matter. We take that coin, bro. We take the coin. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care, Mikey.
This has been a crazy day, bro.
This is an insane day. Absolutely insane.
My 4-pick might hit though, chat. We're actually looking at
the first sweep. Do we see it? Oh man.
Picks
out the Massey.
Let's go.
Picks the Massey.
Who won Spa? Does anyone know?
Piastri.
What?
F1.
Oscar won. Oscar won.
Oscar won?
Yeah.
Charlie, what did you pick? Or did you have the same pick?
It was always McLaren.
It was always McLaren. My other power play is definitely still alive.
Holy fuck, dude! What an absolute banger of a series.
What do I need?
Bro.
I need 42.
5-1, 249, 250. You're fucking joking, bro.
I need Kyler and Merc to give me 42 next map. Doable. As long as they don't break down.
What's the oh, it's fucking
Tossie,
right?
I need
Is that for the power play, Tom?
Yep, $2,000.
Let's go work.
Ooh, okay.
200 to 2,000. Wow. The big one.
Picks.
I'm thinking you throw it all into Jurassic.
Yeah. Straight just lob that shit.
I think I'm gonna throw it all in banana.
I think you put it all in banana bonanza, brother.
Banana bonanza.
I need 42 from Hook and Merc next map, and I need Metals, Rail, Rencor to get 58 combined. This is so doable, bro. As long as this map goes a distance, it's cash in two.
Wait, Ben, what do you have now?
I need 42 from Hook and Merc on this map, and I need 58 from Metals, Rail, Rencor combined.
Wait, oh, that's 3 players, okay.
Yeah, so I need I basically need those players to all give me like at least 20.
Yo, what up, Asim?
Oh, I was gonna ask you what your picks were, John.
I have Hook and
Colorado had a good map, second map.
No. I have Hook and...
Oh, is it the same as Ben? You just read it off.
Asim, I got a new mouse.
No, I don't know if me and Kelly have the same shit.
I have Hook and Metals map 4 less.
Hook and Metals map 4 less, okay.
If it gets there.
Oh.
Fucking hell, man! The adrenaline's pumping.
No, honestly, to see that comeback from Rencor was actually because I thought it was shot.
That was insane. That was insane, bro. That was actually a fucking movie. That was a cinema, bro.
That was actually a movie.
That was a fucking movie, bro.
If you haven't been watching, what the hell is wrong with you? 250,
I got a new mouse.
Both comeback efforts
Pro X Super Light 2, baby.
Our champs home.
If it's my hand, way better.
Coming up next. And I know you're going to say it, Jay. Optic is currently like the best
what an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, because Tom's been 3 out of 4 fucking king. I don't give a fuck more. Catch.
User joined your channel.
They're unfamiliar with. They've looked good here this weekend.
Anyway, for Optic, it's the first time they really faced adversity as a team here. With Merc, gotta lock in.
Hey, Ben, if there's any team that can pull off this reverse sweep right here.
I agree. They can definitely do it.
1 point difference, but series still far from over. Optic need to rally together. Karma, the 5-time world champion.
You saw that, Duarte? You saw that? It was a match.
Yeah, you just missed the chick moment.
Duarte was electric.
We have seen them be the best control team for the last couple of months.
Carl Smith, I agree, bro. Optic should, I think it should be tied, bro. I think it should be 1-1 right now. I thought Miami should have won first map, but Shotzi made the fucking play to extend that. Shotzi did some crazy shit.
Are also
so I thought Miami
really
that got way too close, but and then that second map Optic should have won.
Caveat is that they have not looked as strong defensively as Optic has, which, to be fair, when you're looking at a hot state of control,
I think he's just there for EWC and
decided all the time, but definitive defensive stalls Optic have been great at. Are being raised that Heretics will maybe have to match.
I think Miami, I mean, that was just a clutch up.
Yeah, it was close back and forth the whole time.
Both teams played map 1 well. That map, absolutely, Optic should have won.
And Optic kept giving them A, and then eventually Miami reacted and kept hitting A.
I think Miami should have won map 1, to be honest. Then they almost fucking choked it, and then Optic choked it.
Lock in, gentlemen. Heretics right now have an opportunity to walk away with a 3-0. Move on to the grand finals. Have a dance versus the serve.
Listen, Tom, I don't give a fuck, bro. You've been a 3 out of 4 king. You know what we both catch? Suck my dick, bitch.
Yeah, that is a loser play.
Yeah, fuck you, Rich.
So Heretics full information on what Optic's defense looks like. But Hook somehow miraculously pulls off a double. Shotzi's going to get over into position to try to block off some spawns, and it's going to leave Super by himself.
And that first segment doesn't get locked, too. So
Super's kind of getting lost
Super's
right now,
behind enemy lines the same way Shotzi is on the opposite side.
Looking to turn. Oh,
Heretics not going to even contest the work through lobby. Everyone owing to rock. Optic are not going to be prepared for this.
Well, if he goes plat, this is going to be a free.
Hercules the one trying to be responsible for the open hallway. He's found the first one, but looks to be pretty cleanly, and then Super gets caught by Dashy with the pistol out. Metals following up, has his trade. But the play from behind here for Heretics is limited. Just 2 players, and of course Optic know where they're at. Metals feels like he has to force himself into a gunfight, but then gets onto the zone. Stops the clock at 41 seconds. Dash, you have Spawn trying to challenge this, and there's really no help here for Metals. Hook follows up. Optic defensively keep the clock ticking.
But Heretics are out of their spawn, so they have a lot of opportunities. You're trying to time this pinch if you are Rencor. One player coming off the respawn, but Mercules catches him off guard. Already starting off with the initial gunfight, but Super again lines up a double. Almost makes it a triple with Mercules having a misplay, but the first segment at A is already done.
And you've got a little bit of help from Metals. Right around the corner, Super coming off spawn quickly through Secret. Mercules trying to decide how he wants to play this. Goes down low. Doesn't need to get the angle over towards Real. Instead has the perfect shots on the Metals. Following up off the spawn. Rencor right there. Damaged, and Mercules slides on forward to find the kill. Meanwhile, back over to A. Second tick of progress is locked, and Super continues to be in position to keep the clock paused, potentially.
That's all he wants to do. Just stall out time. Allow for his teammates to come off the respawn and open up with some gunfight. And that works out to perfection. Now you're jumping back on A to work for this third segment. Shotzi, not the preferred weapon for the occasion, and time is going to be extended.
Quick rotation from Heretics through connector. They take care of Dashy down low. Follow-up play, good onto Mercules. Shotzi trying to track behind this while Hook watches over the top, but he's only got an SMG. Stuns, nades, all being tossed his direction, leaving it really just down to how the two SMGs want to try to pinch this as all of a sudden B is under immediate threat.
You gotta go. That's already the first gunfight in favor of Heretics. There's that going on. A double stack, second segment is already locked.
Third's halfway there. Dashy trying to get over through, not going to happen. Is anyone able to challenge this? Hook will fall. Riel on 3 in a row. Resets over to the AR. Shotzi trying to make his way over, but no. Shut down. Metals by himself. The contest comes through for just a moment. Optic target one by one. Nade over the top lands, but not onto the force. The Heretics attack. And how about it? Team Heretics take the first offense.
Just the teamwork. And the play calls right there from the Heretics just caught Optic off guard. We're talking about a nade off the rip to find 2 towards top hallway. Then when you go clean for that, no one goes through lobby, no one tries to approach too well. Everyone works the OE, and even though Optic are not hearing it.
Why do I feel like Optic's gonna throw this, bro? I hate that I feel this way.
Oh no, boys. Oh no. There's a Tim the Tatman clip. He's watching my nade shot at 5 when he said, "Why do I think Optic is going to throw this?" Oh no, Tim spoke the choke into fucking Tom. Tim fucking spoke the Tim fucking into bad juju, bro.
No way,
Tim
bro.
getting the bad fucking juju, bro.
Tim costed the green wall.
Yeah, Tim costed the green wall. Bad, Tom. Bad.
Puts both players down to essentially a pull.
Bad, Tom.
Can't finish
Really bad.
either, and just gonna reset, try again.
Bro, Heretics are
Finish your food, young man. And there we go. Team nade from Shotzzy will take Mercules out of the play. Shotzzy by himself on B, working on the first hit, contested and dealt with by Metals.
Now Real and your Swan. 2 players already accounted for. You know, one sitting over towards well. One person is still missing, and that's going to be the nuke. Trying to find an opening, 2 top secret. The player's off the to get a trade, but Super again lines up a double.
The life is getting sucked out of the lungs of Optic right now. You can feel it as Redcore just holds down the trigger and finishes off Dashy. 25 plays 21. And this just feels like Optic are out of sorts right now. A lot of individual gunfights not going their way. They will be blessed with 3 players spawning on each other, so now a chance to try to work something around the OE.
Real already gets a read on it. Now Redcore setting up for the rat back. Real wins a one-on-one and just gets out of dodge. Only 30 seconds left. You're going to have Mercules hop on the objective. But the nuke finding a double is going to give them another opportunity here.
Rancor trying to watch from window side. Waiting to see when he wants to peek this. Stun check will reveal his position. Second member on the zone. That's Shotzzy. Mercules pushing forward, only finds 1. Second tick gets locked up. Hook cleaning out the window. Clean for the first. Tries to drop down low into connector. Good read. That's now an opportunity to get the extra 60 seconds. And Hook is already putting pressure onto A.
Shotzzy with the repositioning. I'm going to be top office. He just saw me at 10. No, the movement too good. First segment about to be locked. It's a double stack. You're forcing the Heretics to work that OE, and Shotzzy had to cut off.
He's playing CEO right now inside the office. Real and Metals able to find a couple to try to limit this Optic attack on A. It stops at a tick and change on this zone. Hook getting back to work again, though, on 3 in a row.
Rail's
halfway done.
Lost,
Help
though.
nearby for Mercules. Long routes being established by Heretics, trying to surround the point, but this is taking time. Redcore finds the first. Hook trying to float around through the top side of the office with Shotzzy. They will clear the zone, but the lives have come down to an even tally.
Yeah, now Optic are trying to locate where they have gone, because it's been quite some time since anyone got a gunfight in their base, but Real and Metals were already pushed out behind enemy lines. Now going to be able to put the other 2 players on the side of Optic in a spawn trap, but Shotzzy trying to do it on his own on 5 in a row.
Spawn traps on either side. Clean shots from Shotzzy on 6. Off the
he's
rebound. Has
almost
Redcore doesn't like the look of that gunfight and just gets out of dodge.
They gotta go.
He will survive. Here come Optic out of the spawn trap. Immediately on towards A. They're gonna go for the stack, and no one's gonna get there in time. Huge call for Ant to wrap back, join the troops, and finish off the B zone.
And it's all on the gunfight on Real. He was the guy that was the safety net, pushed out towards Spiral, but he loses the one-on-one battle, and then that's everyone from the Heretics coming off the respawn.
Bro, he went raw.
Optic just kept on
dude, he went everywhere in the map and couldn't find fucking anyone, dude. Bro, he went open. He they were on the far side of the point. They died. He was gonna chow, and then he went like big door. Dude,
players pop up together.
He's everywhere and nowhere at once.
Making the most of it is Optic. Tie us up to essentially.
Problem is all his teammates are getting fucking spawn trapped, so he's trying to make a play, but they're all getting
the kills right now. It's pretty much as even as it could possibly get. So next offensive effort for Heretics after their breakoff was super successful towards A. Do you stick with that again? Sure seems that based on how they're coming out of spawn.
Everyone through mid fountain. Watch out for the nades, watch out for the AR presence, but all of the Heretics are being aggressive through top open. This is where we saw Mercules. Be aware, head on a swivel, knowing that the pressure is going to be on that side of the map. At least for now, the game clock is paused for the Heretics at B.
It's a little bit of 2 things at once to certain regards as Heretics show force to A, but all of a sudden are contesting on to B. Shotzi's in some trouble, but manages to find 1 nade over the top from Dashy, also lands. And Shotzzy, I don't believe he knows that Redcore is as close as he is, and Super will actually push over towards office side, not able to get the second. Dashy with the shutdown. More contesto down low on to B. First tick being worked down with the double stack, largely in play as Real works on the long route.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath at this B site. All of the Heretics are just trying to stall a lot of time for Real to get into the play. You're not going to be able to read this if you're Optic. A freebie #1 for Real. He knows that they're also going to be a player sitting on the top side of plat, but you don't have to commit. The stack is good enough to lock in the second.
He's going to force it. He's going to force it. Able to find the first. There's a second one nearby and gets away. Rancor able to get the support. That's going to be 3 down. Hook for 1, but does he even have a chance to contest this? Doesn't look like it, as Optic have spawned towards Boathouse. Nades will not get there in time. And honestly, it's just a couple extra kills that get tallied on either side. But
I'm going to be honest, in Miami, I think they could have taken plot control there and gone to the top maps. And kind of got the trap going. They thought Optic might contest that, and they actually backed off.
For 1 kill. His teammates playing for the trade. They get it onto Shotzzy. Rencor now comes to life. That's already 2 dead. Where the hell are the last 2 guys? Doesn't matter. Rencor playing for spawners.
I mean, as
over the top knock of the land.
Yeah, those just gotta get a kill
First
here.
shots. Nearly gets smoked by Merc. Looking for the trade for a moment was Shotzzy, and will find it. Optic now taking your focus back over to the front as Shotzzy gets to work with the shiv. And Hook will just play kind of lineman here up top. Setting up Dashy, absolutely the case for another double, and we've got an even life count again.
All tied up at 14. 1:10 on the game clock. Last time I caught you off guard when Heretics are going to work this rock route, but you're not going to be expecting Rencor to be swimming.
So grimy, bro.
Now, if you're Heretics, you're going to take your time on this approach. Allow Rencor to get behind enemy lines again.
With Dashy, you can see him, #4 in orange, is just scouting, trying to find if anyone had gotten through, but Rencor gets his kill, gets away, heads back over to the zone where Mercules is waiting for him. 13 plays 11, 43 in the clock. Super, seen up top at open, has to keep his life. While on the other side, Real's getting to work playing over towards open, and he found a 2-piece. Now it's just down to can these last 2 Optic defenders do enough damage over towards the spawn trap, and Mercules says absolutely.
Yeah, he just has to stay alive because Shotzzy's going to fall, so Mercules, the only player pushed out. I love the play. Works his way around Garage. You're not going to be able to read this if you're the Heretics, but the same thing could be said for Real on the opposite side. He wins one. 10v9, 23 seconds, the game is paused.
Mercules will drop. Shotzzy would have to try to clear the zone out. Finds Rencor for free. That puts pressure onto the clock for a moment. 22 seconds is where it stops at. Who can find Super for free? Now it's just down to who can actually touch this. Metal's on the jump.
I love this out of Miami.
Who trying to clear out the windows? Mercules joining him. 15 seconds. Mercules finds another. And it's the last couple of lives here for Heretics. They're going to have to try to wait best they can for all 4 to get back onto the zone.
Just need 1 person to pause the game clock, but the 2 initial kills make it the 3 initial kills. Lead to no more respawns for the Heretics.
Merc stayed alive for literally a minute and a half on their side of the fucking map.
To the offensive side they go.
It's 4 ticks that get earned from Heretics. That's second.
No, Rick.
Not
this map is like super,
line.
bro. This map just gets super grimy.
Wow, a number of flanking plays from Heretics where you think, whoa, here we go. Until
how difficult it is to return to the fucking hide and go seek.
Microphone activated.
And it was Mercules and Shotzzy that round, who just kept on finding openings, either through bottom mid or top open hallway. Because when Real flanks through top plat and finds that double, Mercules instantly responds with 1 and values his life and gives his team another shot. So now Optic only have to go for 4 segments here if they want to go on defense, just in case it gets to round number 5.
Oh, you got to be thinking, though, Optic are like, let's get this done here, head to a rewind hard point, take care of business and see if we can get this thing to 5.
Would be kind of crazy,
Good start here for Optic as Mercules finishes off the kill through the wall. Super up top scene, dealt with by Hook. Good team shots in play. Second tick of progress looking like a guarantee as Hook's on 5 in a row with the killing spree. He's looking for more shutdown. Second tick locked though. And how about the quick transition? Optic say, hey, look at us over here. A little sleight of hand trick. We're back over to B, but Heretics right there. Lock in step with them. Find at least an opportunity to contest, but now she's still alive on the point, trying to get the first tick done. Contest in, dealt with, and depletion will come through.
That's already 2 segments locked on the side of Optic. Currently up by 2 lives. You still have players like Hook trying to put these players in hell in the small trap. Rencor is going to win on 1-on-1, stop the progression at A. You're finding trades in the kill feed, back and forth you go, but Optic are out at well.
It's mixy, it's chaotic, but Rencor finds a little bit of damage, trying to make Metal's job a little bit easier over the top of the heady. That's clean. But Mercules able to find at least 1 trade. keeps the Heretics back a touch from being able to establish any sort of a spawn trap. But Optic spawning well. We'll have to make a decision. Do we cut through connector to get A done, or we just head over to B?
That's a big win right there from Real.
Now you have to put some focus on towards top secret window. He doesn't have a stunner or nade to assist his teammates in this engagement, but Rencor already opens up with one. You pick up an AR, put down the pepper shots on the rest of them. And that's a clean 3 dead, and the last player already accounted for.
45 on the clock. 1 life advantage for Heretics defensively.
Power play as well.
Optic resetting their approach off this spawn. 2 players up towards top spiral. Real in the way. Metals also being dropped on down low. And that now all of a sudden has Optic reeling back in their spawn.
And again, accounting for that 4th player. You know, all of Optic are basically in their spawn. Final 25 seconds. They need 1 more segment to guarantee yourself defense.
Oh, what a look at this from our ops team with the free cam. Metals is just foaming at the mouth. He's found 2. He's gone rabid. Looking for the last one. It's Shotzzy trying to keep the clock at a pause over towards B as soon as he feels like he can get on. Metals in the corner though. Oh, Metals! Are you kidding me? Almost leaves planet Earth with that last one. But Shotzzy stays alive. Contest is in. Heretics trying to survive through the side. The tick is locked. Shotzzy finds another. This isn't done yet.
It's not done yet, but there's still 2 players from Miami who might have a say in this. Real able to get but not the second onto Dashy. But Rencor Superfly on in. You get that segment. Now it's all going to come down to the kills.
Oh my God.
Shotzi's going to put the clock to 1 last pause. Doesn't win the 1v1. And that will do it. Into round 5 we go. But the ticks do get capped.
Need 1 tick on A. They should have just collapsed on A there when they got the kills. I don't think they should be playing for B there. They should have just
see this so far.
I think this weekend
we haven't seen
Metals, right?
around 5 come down to the kills that you are getting on the map.
Once Ant got a kill, like I think they should have just took 2 minutes and got the A tick real quick. There was other people, like close to A.
Both teams have been successful on both sides.
Watch, this shit's gonna go to like a 2v2 with like 10 seconds left or something.
Might have a slight edge here.
I think they might. Again, I'm no math of a scientist. We'll let the game decide, but it does feel that way just kind of looking at this scoreboard, and that is indeed the case. Heretics on the defense. Optic had won their first offense. Can they find a way to take this one and extend this series? And what has been an instant classic of Dashy says, bet. Clean first blood, also knows Metals is nearby.
We all know about control. It's all about the break. So finding the initial kill forces someone to reposition themselves. So Metal instantly responds. Dashy already finds a second, but Mercules doesn't matter what weapon he has. Dashy with the assistance allows them to get out, and they already have 1 segment at A.
Oh, the quick swap for Mercules! No. Almost as he finds a stray Jackal on the ground, but shut down by Rencor. Trades are even though. Optic with the slight numbers advantage, heading back quickly over towards B. Metals up top, trying to work this pinch with Super. Real doing what he can to contest for as long as humanly possible, and now the pinch is all of a sudden in play. Rencor cleaning things up, just down to who gets down by Rencor, and it's all 4 down. Super in the spawn.
Super on 4 in a row, knows that everyone is going to walk right into his crosshair, makes it number 5, but instantly is going to get traded. Now Optic are going to waste a lot of time to work this OE.
Down 0-2 in this.
You got to clear up this one. Be aware.
They're down 0-2.
Players potentially working on this pitch because here comes Metal with another opportunity. He's spotted. Shut down. Rencor. Shut down. Absolutely slammed. Now it's all of a sudden an opportunity for Optic to make a play forward. They hold the life edge. They hold the control over the top of the A zone. Dashy creating noise over towards the closed hallway. Looking like an extra 60 seconds should be good. But is there a chance for Heretics to still pinch this? Shotzzy shut down in the corner. They don't get the extra tick. And Mercules can't keep them in the spawn. 2 players wait for each other to respawn before they commit on the gunfight. And now Optics only have 30 seconds to work out of their base.
Real and Metals working together on the well side. Shotzzy has a route through open. Super gets to work, depleting most of the progress on that 3rd tick at A. Mercules again gets shut down. Shotzzy can't finish off the first, but has a second chance at it. Super to the hallway, continues to get us in the back and forth. 16 v 13, 13 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
Gotta pause the game clock. Dashy wins a one-on-one. Hook already is going to be aware that someone knows his positioning, but Optic are winning gunfights through mid. You're going to force Heretics to put a lot of focus on A because they need a slither to extend the time. Here they come for the stack. Real, little firing range. But Mercules gets the point. It's all 4 dead. But an extra 60 seconds gives Optic one last chance.
Oh, they're in the blender though.
0 kicks on B. They find the opening in their base. They're trying to bait and switch over towards the shack side at well. They're looking for an opportunity with a couple of kills in sync.
Shotzi's already cleared connector. Metals is seen up top. Look at the route from Shotzi.
Spawn kill.
Patience for Optic.
Oh, Shotzi.
Shotzi has to clear off this backside defense.
No, Real just hit
but he
a great
doesn't have a
pinch.
look at anybody. He's got eyes on Metals, but the clock is starting to tick in his ears.
Waiting too long.
Here comes the play. He's able to find the kill in the Metals. Now turning back around. Has Redcore seen over towards Tin. Optic from the front. Just need to deal with Real. They haven't found him yet, but Shotzi made a play. 1v3 dead. 7v8. First take looking good. Oh my God. From Merc. Everyone for the spawns of Heretics are coming off staggered. Second take is going to be done. Redcore trying to clear out topside offense. Metals on the way in.
No.
He's able to find one, but not the second. It's Super. 1v1 potential for the game. Stun comes through, it lands. He's waiting. The contest comes in.
Crazy.
Last lives. Name from Blue Clans. Shotzi.
That's it.
Optic extends the series.
What a match. What a match. Seriously crazy. Wait, I might have
cinema. Absolute cinema.
I might have cooked in my call, bro. I might have cooked.
Absolute cinema.
I might have cooked.
This is a movie. What the fuck is
Bro, I might have cooked.
That route that Rencourt was the Metals. I don't know. Whoever flanked top plat, that was a godlike route, but they still lost.
Oh my
God, I am fucking tweaking watching this.
But the SMGs, the opening nade there from Hook, the nuke, gives them the advantage. They play the trades, and Optic stay alive in the series.
These two series today have been
insane,
man.
Flipping Sunday.
Oh my God, what
Holy shit.
Mercy. Just let the replay package roll. We don't even need to commentate over this. Oh, golly.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
It's guaranteed game 5 now. Miami's not winning this map.
But Optic come through with the absolutely
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Most.
What?
Bro, this has been one of the best CoD tournaments ever, bro.
This has been insane.
It has been kind of insane.
It's been one of the best CoD tournaments, bro.
Easily.
Like, bro, this tournament has been a cinema. There's just been upsets, fucking close-ass matches, fucking nail-biting. My heart has been racing all weekend.
It's been lit.
You know what I'm saying?
It's been lit.
Had a slow start in the map number 1.
This has got to go game 5, bro. It has to.
Yeah, we 100% cash out.
Oh my God. 249, 256, 5,
we cash out.
Game 5 round, it's got to be.
Back to back.
What's the next map? Rewind?
Yeah, rewind and then. Was it Hot City S&D last map?
That has treated you well
tweaking.
these last couple of months.
The thing about it is, Heretics have looked really polished on this map as well. Most importantly,
I got a crazy turtle stat. This is the first time in CDL era we've had a 250, 249 hardpoint, 6.5 S&D, and a 3-2 control maps 1 through 3.
What? Really?
Never happened.
The first time in CoD history?
Never happened?
CDL history.
I don't doubt it. I've never seen anything like this. Today has been, I've been in the CoD space for over 10 years. Bro, I'm telling you, this has been nuts. Like every series, every map, everything's a nail biter. Like
Down to the wire, down to the last kill.
People trolling, people icing up, clutches, crazy plays.
Crowd cheese.
Challenger players, open brackets coming together.
I might have snapped, Johnny. I might have snapped.
Through.
Listen,
power plays go
Rancor has 2 kills, brings it all the way back for the power play. I mean, it's crazy. It's fucking nuts.
Flex plays going through. Shout out BENJ.
In those crucial
this is fucking nuts.
That third AR between
Oh
either
my
SMG
God, man.
to lock down
Ninja plays.
P4, because that is where you win the game.
Phenomenal
Bro,
faces.
I just want to say, I may have called this last night on the show. I said last night on the show that this would be the series of the year. ASM Game 5.
Oh, shit.
I gotta take a leak.
Unbelievable scenes, man.
BENJ, bro.
Yeah.
So much.
You actually called this?
I may have called it, bro. I might have called it. I might have cooked.
Shedded some blood from their boogeyman this year.
They're calling you BENJ Hindsight BENJ.
Hindsight BENJ? What the fuck? Maybe Time Traveler BENJ.
Heretics have beat every roster, and we're that close to doing it again.
And the crazy thing is, throughout this entire season, for the Heretics, it's been with Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. That's now 6-0 in Hardpoint versus the Green Wall. 4-1 in S&D versus
also got
the
this
Green
England-Spain
Wall.
match on. It's fucking 1-1. It's also cinema too.
1-3 in that mode versus the squad on the opposite side. Into the rewind hard
No, that shit was crazy. Miami had a couple chances that last round to put it away. So
I mean, 249, 250 again.
Anybody stand up. You're going to be up in a minute. This one, you can't sit with the gameplay that has been blessed to be on your screen so far today.
Unreal. You only need 3 fingers to count the amount of point differential in these first 3 rounds. Opening first blood goes to Dashy. Shotzzy looking to push out the corner off his Semtex. That works. Rencourt trying to work
this is going last map, Red 11.
This is 100% going last map.
But Stagger
it has to. It has to.
There's no firing range right now, and Hook will force the issue forward.
This is the perfect break off there for Optic. You're spawning on the third side. Dashy locking everything down to the
Optic pick.
And you win the initial gunfight for at least 13 seconds to start off at this P1. But final 25 seconds. Dashy, the best pistol player I've ever seen in this world.
He's a weapon.
Doesn't even need to use it. With his teammates having his back. Final 15 seconds. They have the rotation that they want for new as well.
Yeah, Dashy needs a gun. He's already burned through all of his initial AR ammo. Trades back and forth come through, but Optic bounce back, trying to reset the rotation to P2. And we'll jump over to a Bravia listening to catch the comms of Optic.
Let's go, Shelly.
I don't think. Show me. Yo, one's going side yellow. Side yellow. He's hitting side yellow.
Yo, I'm in front. I'm one shot. There's 2 in front of me. There's two. One shot super. Yellow was. The guy's still yellow. Metal. He's weak. He was really weak yellow. They're spawning on you. They're in the dump. Yo, in the dump. Close car in the back. Mark in the back with you. Mark in the back with you. John, they're still spawning. We got white crate. Yo, back crate. White crate with 1 bullet.
In yellow. He's so weak. Back there yellow. He's so weak.
Yeah, another one blue.
I felt back there yellow.
Holding for a sec. Yeah, Rancor's blue side. Nice. Another one here. They're still spawning there. They're still spawning.
Yeah, he's in the dump.
Making blue. I need the dump. We start going?
Guys, up here. Let's push the 3K metals. Push the 3K.
Another there, metals. 3K, so other guy's dump. He's not challenged. Yo, make sure he hold this, Brandon. One blue. One blue. First blue. Alright, yo, pick up the right. I'm mid. Yeah, he's on me hole. He's on me hole. He's still there. He's 8 me.
Metals settled.
I don't see him.
What's in blue? First guy's blue.
Watch out mid. Shoot on me.
Where? I
don't know. P1's mid and one's P2. We spawn out. You gotta kill it mid. On me time. Yeah, in my time metals. That's him. In the dump and diner.
Try to be it, Wes.
Yeah, try to be it.
What's in glass? Glass red for.
He's in diner. He's in diner. And one's mid door.
You see him?
Watch out mid door. He's P1.
Moments of heroic efforts over towards the backside of P2, but the rotation stifled as Heretics really start to awaken now.
Really
they're just trapping everybody else. They're not putting any focus on Shotzzy. It's fine. You can stay alive on that side of the map. We've been able to soak up already 35 seconds on a hill that you're not supposed to get all this time on.
Luke's comms have
now the spawns flip.
No, he's kind of human IGL for them.
You can flood your way back on in to try to contest this and not give up this full 60, but everyone falls at the wrong time. You got to get aggressive if you're Heretics to block the spawns, but they don't.
Full 60
and now
from the
Optic still
front
have a
on
chance here at
Burger
P4.
But they're fighting with their backs up against the wall. Real finds an opener outside street and is still taking a couple shots on the elbow boys, but super little Omni movement showcase gets shut down, leaving Real. Sets this by himself, but super spawns up. Oh my goodness. Optic don't get the benefit of staying around the hard point, leaving Mercules as the sole defender of the hill. But he's got himself a pretty decent position. Trades are awesome for the side of Optic. And the flip comes back, or does it? Real still spawns close. Shotzzy doesn't expect it. And now we're just down to how long can Real stay alive.
Hey, you got to play for him. Mercules, you cannot leave this guy here because your teammate is now going to spawn all the way across the map. Shotzzy's giving you info. There's pressure through the mid side, and Mercules wins a big one-on-one. Almost finds a second, but the pinch is good enough for a slight break for the Heretics.
Tug of war back and forth 50-50 as Beepers continues to rage war. 18 seconds to scrap. Shotzzy thinking about it, but backing away as Optic looked like they're going to chalk and rotate this over to P5.
Got to give up this final 15. Whip out an extra SMG in towards the gens. So you can always find your trades. Heretics currently up by 50. They are building themselves. Let's go for a listening. I'll probably listen with the Heretics.
Tengo el patio pins, yo. Voy a entrar,
está una bala en punto.
Tengo patio pins. Tiro punto. Tira también. Muerto, otra vez. Entre medias y su lado. Entre medias y su lado.
Same dudes in the total.
Van de cara. Dos de frente, uno tengo la derecha. Son dos.
Punto y lado. Izquierda otra vez.
alive so low.
Estoy bancando, tengo fuego.
Oh, that's so ratty.
Tengo pins, tengo fuera.
Falta uno. Todos pedos. Te tengo doble, ¿vale? Tengo doble.
Sí, me doble.
Estoy contigo, Chema.
Está bien, vale. ¿Estoy pilares tú? Ya estoy muerto.
Escúchame, tengo la nueva delantera, ¿podéis sumar?
Los extras, sí, te van a ir.
Uno ya.
Sí, patio. Sí, azul, sale. Sí, patio.
Doble, una, muerto, toma. Punto y dos, azul. Punto y azul.
Ábrete izquierda, metal.
Punto y azul, ¿vale?
Está en patio, Chema.
Para jugar juntos.
Te está chutando todo. Dos medio.
Dos medio, vale, voy por medio.
Azul,
Ve tú por el patio,
Well, we've got ourselves a bloodbath here on Rewind. Optic trying to control the pace, but flat out, they're not able to. Super is running rampant, 18-10 so far.
He's destroying in these hard points.
Yes,
It's still a 50-point difference. And now Optic up playing from the back foot. Spawns flip. Heretics just keep away and Real with the reaction. Gets the better of Shotzi. But now it's the second gunfight. That's the most important. You don't want to give up this time. You don't want to die in this situation because then you're going to spawn all the way across the map.
Rancor able to find one to keep the hard point open for a time being. But you can see the play for Heretics. Playing the long game, rotating over to P2. Shotzi up towards Jens. Maybe beats the timing here of the nade. Metals doesn't see him laying prone. Merkley's finds the kill, and now Shotzi can make a play forward. On the backside flip, can Shotzi get two?
Might be a big swing, might be a big swing.
Oh, pirouette for a double! And Optic will immediately flip the spawns around to Shotzi, get information on another! Oh, mercy! How about that for Optic? A chance to take their lead.
And I'm thinking of what happened yesterday, just like champs. Optic starting to rally their way back on in. The second half of the game is totally different than the first. But as I say that, 3 go down. You still have players that at least get the close one, but Metals and Real combined for 4. They flipped them out, and this 30 seconds is looking like it's going to be theirs.
What a counter break for Heretics. Mercules, decent damage. Hoping for a second, not going to be able to finish it off, but Dashy and Who can still get this a bit of an exit effort. Or can they? Heretics standing tall in the hard point.
This is the discomfort.
Trying to step forward. Shotzi just trying to contest everything, and apparently lightning strikes twice. Oh, don't do it to him. The stun comes out. Does he have the ammunition? Whoa! Bursting into Mars, but
Big gunfight, 4-7, big gunfight, 4-7.
It's going to be Optic who get there first.
Dashy with a big one-on-one gunfight to secure the bag. A 20-point difference. All of the Heretics trying to find their way in towards this hard point, but you got players pushed out on angles you're not expecting. Shotzi all the way up through Burger, lines up another double. He just came alive in this game. Give me kill number 3, but he's weak. Doesn't matter. We basically have a tied one.
This is Shotzi saying, I'll do it my damn self. 155 to 155. Heretics a bit split on the map right now, putting some focus on the hard point while also trying to get some rotational damage done. 2 kills come through. They get 3 now. Spawns out for Optic.
Oh, and this is a very crucial moment in the game. Heretics are going to lock in this final 15, and you're forcing all of Optic now to work that rotation.
Number 2's got to go there.
Shotzi, it's on you. The player in courtyard to potentially find an opening. You get the player off both. Now Shotzi needs to get one.
They catch a super with the nade out. Trophy system in place, but oh my God, he is just doing whatever he wants. Turn for Hook good. Optic will flip the spawns again and they'll bounce back and retake the lead once more.
Now you have to set up properly. 2 ARs through the middle of the map. 1 person watching the pitch. You're going trade for trade. The nuke is able to find 2, but Rancor eliminates Shotzi from the objective. It does not matter though because the close spawns for Optic allowed him to instantly hop back in.
Hook looking to finish off Metals. Toe taps with the pistol will work.
Oh my God,
first significant lead for Optic in a while. But Heretics aren't done yet. Hook putting him in their place. Follow up. Good for the ARs of Optic. They're going to break the 200-point threshold.
This is all their time. Now you're going to the contest fest at P5. Heretics last time really couldn't make up in a difference. It was a 50-point lead when they left P4. It was a 50-point lead when they left P5. You need a good chunk of time here. You need to find kills in chain.
Long route from Shotzi, but he has an AR.
Got spotted.
Has to be careful with this, as again, it felt like all of Optic were running the AMS right now. Hook's got an SMG out. Shotzi will pull one as he comes back off the respawn. Mercules in the corner, able to find one. Damage on the Rancor. Hook trying to follow off of that, trying to get the double, but no. Dashy inside, not able to tally. Rancor was good for 3. Off the reload, no, doesn't fully reset it. Shotzi takes over once again. Mercy, someone put this guy down.
It's the last guy in the hard point for the Heretics. It's going to be Metals. He's going to fall. So Optic now have the spawns that they want. You trap them over towards Green Crate, and you already have a player working on the pinch. You got to slow it down if you're the Heretics.
Heretics are in some major trouble, though. Mercury's showing force over towards the RV.
Great time.
Still in the hard point is Optic. Cannot win here, but boy, can they get close. Nade for super connects. Shotzzy is off the reload, though. Not able to take down either member, though, from the Heretics. And now we take our focus back over to P1. Mercury's playing through the exit, looking for everything, but Metals will back down.
They only need 14 seconds. Heretics have one last hurrah push, and then this gunfight goes to Dashy.
Hercules backs away. Optic still in the hard point. Here comes the final approach. Hercules finds the first shutdown. Super's got to find a way to get in. You want him at 5.
Game 5 banger, bro. Game 5 banger.
Wow.
Holy shit. Angels hard carried them.
Getting through the office gap won the game, bro.
And hard carried them on that one, bro.
You're an absolute moron if you can't see that.
Oh, man.
Oh, he just broke a P4 rotation by himself.
Brother, he just did 5 things by himself that map.
Bro, I don't know how he got by Metals, but wow.
Oh, man.
Shotzzy.
This guy
in the Real one.
What is I gotta go take a link. I gotta take a link.
Bro, this is one of the best series of Call of Duty I have ever watched.
This shit deserves a Game 5 round 11, bro. We need it. We need it for the culture, dude.
There's just no other way that it could end.
We need a Game 5 round 11, bro.
There's just no other way that it could end.
We're good. Let's just slow things down. Do it like
bro, if Ant doesn't break that, it's probably like 200, 150, bro.
Yeah, the P2 and the P4, if he doesn't break both those, like, that's not a close game.
So for him to realize that in the moment, to go on streak after streak, he is probably the best player I have ever seen. With the movement, the gunny, and the map awareness of what he needs to get done.
This guy, bro.
He allows
Holy
his team
shit.
to force a Game 5.
Shit is crazy, bro.
Tyler just a casual 3400 as well. What a series.
The single best day of Call of Duty all year, if not maybe of all time. This one is shaping up to be
easy cash, easy cash, 400 in the bank today. Salute, going to the bathroom.
Optic Gaming and the Heretics. We welcome Ali and Nameless back to the desk. I want to start with you, Ant. You have been around since the beginning of competitive Call of Duty. Why is today so special?
It's just unreal. I mean, we're seeing such high-level Call of Duty. These teams go back and forth. We're seeing chokes, clutches, everything that you want as a Call of Duty fan. You have gotten so far today, and now we're headed to a Game 5. You got the world champs on one side, and you got this Heretics team who they've been in the mix all year long. You could see it in their gameplay. They can taste that championship.
We got to get into the gameplay here, Ali, as we look back at games 1 and 2 from this best of 5. Miami Heretics, known as a momentum team. But how do you pull this off? Not once, but twice through the hard point search and destroy. Excellent comeback.
Listen, it's because of the pace this team plays. I was talking about earlier, our top side of the bracket is our most aggressive, high engagement teams that we have in the league right now. For Heretics, it's just a bunch of heroes. They got hot very early on, and then of course we get
Who cares? The Warriors in third quarter.
Oh my god.
Bro, could we if Optic win this series and win this tournament, like we got to get Pat to admit that he's wrong about Shotzzy. Like we
think Pat's gonna admit anything?
He's not gonna admit that.
Anything today? No, we're flaming Pat tonight. He's getting flamed.
We got to lock him in the chair. Water drift torture. Water.
If he doesn't say nothing tonight, I'm gonna make sure he says something.
I love that, Tom. W press. W press.
I'm calling him out.
W press. I love it.
There's no way. There's no way.
Did anybody get my reference with the jellyfish launcher?
This Slay has successfully rage baited me as well. He's rage baited me.
You got yourself.
This Slayer got me. He got me. Damn, he's got me by the balls. Fuck. I'm telling you, this event has been insane. We're going round 11. I'm telling you, we're going round 11 right now. No way.
What a day,
no
man.
Way.
Great games. W picks. W show after the match. Twitch.tv/Zuma. Absolutely.
Oh my God, it's been a movie.
No, it was.
Bro, we got challengers upsets. We got Game 5 round 11s, 249, 250s. We got tournament favorites going home.
It's cinema.
I'm also watching this women's Euro final. 1-1, 20 minutes left. It's just a movie too.
To get them to a Game 5.
I might have ripped some mulch.
Obviously, I mean,
Pat gonna call me an industry plant? Pat should fucking call his past self and tell him not to have fucking said that shit about Ant.
Once he does that, it's almost like we can't.
Oh my God, they 3-0'd and they're still playing.
Then you start seeing pieces from that starts to get going. Even
I don't know what's going on there.
I always knew it was rigged for Optic.
You always knew it was rigged.
I always knew.
We're going into a game.
I just saw the vision, bro. I saw the vision. Why the fuck did it get so dark, bro? Is it about to storm out here? Oh yeah.
Optic, they've been hot or not in this game mode. If you look at their numbers,
K-Son's gotta hear me screaming downstairs. He's gotta hear me. He's probably the full.
100%.
Chat,
It's one of those moments where you
if the weather gets bad, just know.
We've talked a lot about
Nissim was at the 100T block party.
Just know if my internet cuts out, it's because it's about to fucking rain super hard,
You
bro.
asked me if I wanted to go, and I'm like, dude, you know how early I've been getting up and how many hours I've been streaming? I ain't going to a party, bro.
I ain't going to no block party, especially
I just ordered food. You have fun, man. I just ordered food. You have some fun, man.
Game 5 losing streak. They haven't been able to go this far and
Wayne kicked it with that filthish, kinky, nasty, grotesque. Downright disrespectful junkyard, my dog.
A lot of mistakes. They had numbers.
I miss the dog, bro.
God.
He's been nowhere to be found. He'll reappear during football season.
He's been on vacation. He just got back recently.
He'll reappear week 1 in the NFL. I know he will.
I think he's been grinding Destiny too.
That sounds like my dog activities.
Yeah, I've seen him in the
Optic has had the momentum of the last two. Heretics stole it away in the first two. If we are going to tell the comeback story,
I love Call of Duty, bro.
It's been a fucking movie, dude.
A first appearance in a grand finals. How do they get it done?
They get it done by medals. We need another
I think
medal
they'd have more events like this.
Yesterday, we had the interview
throughout the
earlier
year.
on. They said when medals is taking over, literally no one can touch them. I think he's their X factor.
Format-wise.
Surrounded by legends, you are witnessing some on this stage, and here's another one. He goes
I
by
mean,
the
I
name
do.
of
I don't know how much is the format. More so, like, you know, it's the quality of the teams remaining in the tournament and how good the COD is at the end of the year. You know.
Who will lock in?
I mean, Call of Duty, like throughout a weekend, like when you're playing more matches, just always gets better.
I mean,
always rises to the top.
Optic's gonna play the same amount of. Let's see what they played 2 group games. They'll play 5 if they win this.
Oh my God,
Well, it's
Green
one more
Walls
than you
are in
normally
full
do,
force,
right?
dude. Green Walls are out in full force.
Heretics! Let them know.
Or Call of Duty.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It was a W call to me, bro. The W BENJ call. People say I don't know ball. I got Damon flaming me on fucking Twitter yesterday. Yeah, everybody can fucking take these 2 middle fingers, bro. Absolutely lock in.
Microphone
Your
activated.
event is nothing is granted, everything is earned. And we've got a map 5 in a series that, again, like Ian Chambers said, is on a knife's edge. Throw out the numbers, throw out the stats. This is flat out who wants it more.
Pressure has never been at this level. You have yet to be tested in a game 5 with Mercules on the lineup if you are Optic. But you bring in Super on the side of the Heretics for moments like this. Search and Destroy wins you championships. And it's one map, potentially standing between both of these young men. Everyone on that main stage have a dance in that grand finals.
Well, here we go. It has been an instant classic of not just a series, but a day. So what do we get to try to elevate it to the next level with a protocol search and destroy map 5? Miami, a major comeback in map 1, a major comeback in map 2. But all of a sudden, Optic come to life.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna win this one
Find
too,
a way to start us off with something hot. Map 5, here we go.
It really is a go-to game 5 these
been in
days.
a position like this. World champions across the stage. They already
plan
are
to
the
start us
aggressor,
out.
setting the tone early on. Instant 4v4 post-plant setup here at A.
Super had been a scene, I believe, over towards field side. Nades to clear out tower. Some of that actually lands onto Shotzi. And then Real gonna take a long route instead.
Yeah, we're picking this up though.
Being watched by Dashy. Proactive play from
He
Shotzi.
just slid in a spiral by himself and took a gunfight and he won it. That's fucking
As Red Core
unbelievable.
stuck over towards Spiral. You need Real.
Rare one
You need it right here, right now. He only finds one though.
That's really
And now the
tough, man.
focus goes back over to
This
Super.
got a
Only
solo
20
slid
seconds
in a
left.
spiral in a 4v4 post and it
Both
worked.
players from the Heretics trying to work through big door. Shotzi's going to be out of the play. You have to contest these fights now.
What a reset. Shotzi's way
Oh my
out.
God, he meleeed.
Can just come back over as soon as only 7.5 that are left. But Shotzi's able to find the first. No time to defuse.
Super
doesn't matter.
They got a shot.
No, it's calling game, bro.
He's taking over. He's taking over. Shotzi's taking over.
Even though we are feeling the pressure here in the game 5, a tone-setting round to just instantly get the bomb plan at A and play their post plan setup to perfection. But I also love the play call there from the Heretics.
This is just some absolute crackhead shit.
Nobody on the bottom side.
He wants another house, Sam. He wants another house.
To find an opening, but instead of them initiating the play, Shotzi says, no, I'm taking it into my own hands. He secures the opening round with 3 in the
I'll glaze all day. I'll glaze all fucking day.
On both teams.
This is typical as fuck.
But here we go. Reset. Heretics, their first offense. A little bit more pause, a little bit more patience. A little bit of pre-fire coming through for Metals. And Shotzi is just saying, I want it. It will take over elevator. That is a
You did a workout before this shit? Fuck me. What a terrible time to do
This is
that.
going to waste a lot of time for the Heretics. The AR spawns in the middle of the map. Making sure no one's going to edge out over towards that B site. A minute left to go. You get information onto Mercules, but the jump peak is good enough to spot the guy close mid.
Yeah, he sees Riel down low. So mid-map will be open. Metals able to find Dashy, and Mercules is in some trouble now as the B site is wide open. Shotzi also dealt with on the long play. So it's just up to Merc. Can he delay this plant a little while longer to get Hook into the play?
Dude, this is the third time he's panic melee'd.
Still a 2v3. Bomb is going to get planted.
Bro, this is the third panic melee of this series that he has.
For this one.
They know that Renkor's over Fortelli.
This guy is gorilla gripping his controller.
First, just down to Hook. That'd be a 1v3 in the ace, but Renkor
his controller might be broken,
playing
Sam.
the
Bro, that is his third panic melee.
Coming through, the team shot's perfect, and Heretics for spot.
And that was the answer for them in the map number 2 comeback. Just slowing down the game.
No, I've been there trying.
For that opening kill, forcing the playmakers on Optic.
It's happening a lot right now.
What does he knife with?
If he plays on default, he knifes with the joystick.
Falls.
Does he play on default?
Up on the bench, he gets caught.
So he's sliding with circle too?
He should be, yeah.
Wait, so he takes his finger off even when he's sliding, not just jumping?
Do like stats.
No, he's on
big
tactical.
brains that are out there. Something to keep in mind.
Oh, wait, he's
that
he's
the
on
Heretics, they are the second best team at securing post
on
plant
tactical, you can slide with your analog stick. That's why I'm
He's on full default.
No, he's on
Optic. You don't want them to
he's not
play.
on tactical.
That's what I thought.
crazy.
Metals, quick gift to the big door.
Oh, he
the
has
defense
claws. Oh, he
pushing
has
forward
claws.
towards elevator. Once
Hit him
again,
up 15 years. I put it on that. What the
and
fuck?
a little bit of delay hit towards mid.
Microphone.
Yeah, I don't know how he's good. Then he's, yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with him gripping his controller tight. He's half on.
Already putting himself in a very good position. Real strikes with the first blood, though.
Probably just trying to do something else.
It reacts perfectly. Merc is about the numbers a little bit more manageable. 2v3.
Controlling on the market right there.
And Dashy will collect the bomb.
2v3.
And maybe get to work
controller to claw
over
with
towards B, where it is relatively open at the moment.
Gotta have big paws, meaty
Heretics are
paws.
just not going to allow them, even in a man disadvantage, to get the bomb at A. So 35 seconds ago, Mercury's trying to locate potentially where Renkor is. The bomb is now going down.
Finds Super for free, 2v2. Breaks the glass. Real will drop and join Metals to retake over through tower side. This is a bold challenge, though, especially with Mercury still in position here. Real will go up top.
You do this.
Metals will wrap around the sidewalk. Dashy has backed up.
I don't think they're gonna check
this
this.
first
they're gonna know
contact
he's
is
heli.
everything, and Mercules has the
Oh my
freebie.
god, look at Merc, man.
Sure
Look
does.
at Merc, man. Look at
Dashy
Merc.
finds
Merc.
a massive bounce back.
From the
2v4 for Optic.
The AR duo.
2v4.
Out of a rookie. And one of the most clutch players we have ever seen.
2v4 challenge.
Brilliant.
Take your time
Made
on
up
your
for panic
approach.
melee.
It's
Unbelievable.
Mercules who finds a trade over towards tower.
Unfucking believable.
It's Mercules who finds a second kill as well.
We're getting 2v4'd, man. Fuck.
And then Mercules finds 3 on the round to set up Dashy for the final. A massive swing round there in favor of the green
So
wall.
tough, so icy.
Slight lead now.
Competing chance here in Riyadh. Stuns, nades, moving over towards mid-map. Nice shots from Super. Mercury's still alive, dashing in some trouble. And finally, Riel's able to find the first blood. But a bit of pause here. Heretics really can't step too much further forward. They're trying to get towards B, but there's still a lot of Optic members that are flooding the middle of the map. And Shotzi, he feels like he can hit that here.
He's taking a risk. I like it.
3v4,
why not?
Disadvantage. The bomb most likely going over towards that B site. Just going to play patient on the pinch. Keep Heretics thinking.
They have no idea they could have laid this shit already and taken their side.
The objective is going to go down. Hook Trying to be the
we're just yelling B.
Optic have to essentially retake their side of the map as they spawned in.
You're doing it on purpose.
Mercules finds another one.
That's different.
That's bannable. Markers are decent. He wants the pistol. The red core comes to supply the support.
Nah, crowd some pussies for that.
Both SMGs in play. And this is going to take time. And no, Real meets him there. Shotzzy able to find one.
That's taking it too far.
Ground out of super to just stay alive in towards the heli side.
Nah, the crowd is lit right now. The crowd is not
No, that is not lit.
I mean, what they're doing is first games for
That's
sure.
why Dashy gets aggressive.
That's
I don't
crazy.
even. They don't even realize. I don't even know if they realize what the fuck they're doing, bro.
So he puts himself in an angle, just not able to finish the kill.
I think they're really hurt. No, they drinking in the crowd.
Teammate alive.
Tom, there's no alcohol.
Tom.
Absolutely haram, Tom. Absolutely haram.
Critical round, I think, there for Heretics, just in terms of controlling the chess game, of being able to work through mid
These guys are hurt in the
keep
crowd,
both
bro.
bombs as an option. That's the last thing you want is for Optic to keep dominating you over the top of mid gun. This time, no wasting.
Bloodbath.
Yeah, trophy system does deny the stun. Leaves Shotzzy and Dashy for the first two.
Oh my god.
The play for the defense through mid door not going to work out. Shotzzy also reveals off of a stun of his own, but Super still finds one. Difficult though for Rencor. Seen already over towards backside stairs. It's going to be a 1v3 A plant.
No stun, no nade. Rencor's not going to stand any chance unless they give him one for free.
Nope.
Holy.
Oh, man.
And it's just another one of those, all right, you're throwing a couple of jabs at us. Here's our haymaker. Hit it with a little bit of tempo, a little bit of speed.
Tom,
I think that's most importantly, that's the value of getting the trophy system down immediately upon dropping into the elevator, because otherwise Heretics have all the perfect nades that they want.
Bro, I tweeted at Hector.
I
tweeted at Hector chat. I think this is in Vanguard. I think it's that Vanguard, like Kickoff Classic or Major 1. It was so bad that Hector had to come out mid-event and give a fucking PSA to the crowd to tell them that, you know what I'm saying? To like, tell them to stop fucking calling out and shit.
Sound microphone activated.
Back on the defensive side. Not afford to give Heretics that first blood.
Yeah, very similar offensive look here for Heretics with Metals. AR with the bomb.
Yeah, and
trying to peek over through the bottom side of A, but Shotzzy just gets isolation over towards the top side of the map.
Like, yo, what do we do about it?
Was there to supply the support if there was an AR to check, and it's now all of a sudden an early 4v3 for Optic.
Yeah, Real there was thinking that Super had his pinch. He had the tower control, but he was playing it real safe in the spawn, and now get out of here. Shotzzy for a double.
And called fucking game in the series, bro.
With the way that he is playing in these last give him the ace. MVP Shotzzy is on point.
He's 10-4, guys.
Perfect play call from
He's
Optic.
the CDL GOAT, dude.
He's 10-4.
And this is where experience comes into
He's the
play.
CDL GOAT, dude.
Keep
Willed
in mind,
him through the map 4.
they were just in a grand final a couple weeks ago. They are not afraid to make plays. You got Heretics taking a slow and steady approach, which worked for them on map number 2. But when you're giving up all that space, Shotzzy's the type of player, he's going to always take it. 2-round lead now for Optic.
That's just one of those, though. The Heretics are looking, Shotzzy's pulling up towards our tower. Let's just go down. He's already there. He's everywhere.
Really? I don't know what Pack can say now, bro.
And now,
he looks like a fucking moron, not
maybe
gonna lie.
a bit of a quicker hit on Optic over towards the middle of the map towards B.
He's gonna
have the same defensive setup through mid-door.
You're never going to get him to say anything at all.
Stun from Hoog, no, does not actually, I think, get out of the elevator shaft, so no information in terms of Heretics playing with aggression until that little step up.
We're going to find out. That's why we're going to tune into the flank later and find out.
Twitch.tv/Zoom after the games, absolutely.
They're going to be on the bottom side.
He can't twist it anymore. He can't. It doesn't. There's no more.
He's gonna call Merc the legacy saver and say that Ant's only doing this because of Merc.
On their toes. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. Now this forces the defensive setup to switch up a little bit.
Yeah, to be fair though, I mean the Heretics are going to feel pretty comfortable with this setup. Metals is watching the
People are called Zip Shotzzy. Nobody's playing the fucking game after this series.
This crowd witch, oh my goodness.
Microphone activated.
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile. Metals comes back over to the plane though, finds the trade and an extra. Rencor there to supply. Another elimination as it's just down to Hercules. Finds the first relatively cleanly. Pistol out, no, cannot get back to the bomb. The Heretics respond again.
Here we go.
Just patiently waiting for what Shotzzy is going to do. Even though he opens up with the first blood. Instantly find the trade.
Yeah,
Metals gets activated on the bottom side. Shotzzy was just waiting for his teammates to drop down at Zip. He just took
now you
way
gotta
too
admit
long.
though, Scotty has been filled with passion in the crowd. You gotta like,
as well.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of passion in the crowd.
Two gunfights at the same time with Hoop being weak.
I need a round 11 here, bro. I actually
need
need
this shit like water,
and just
bro.
a good micro decision from Metals as well. As soon as you start to see that there is a little bit of action through mid door, you got to get out of elevator. You don't want to put yourself in a spot to even go 1-for-1. Just keep your numbers. Well done. Defense for Optic. Going to pull a page out of the Heretics defensive playbook as they try to enter big door. Super delayed play coming on the backside of it. Finds the first. Dashy still trying to hang on towards this trophy. A tower, but Super puts him in the dirt.
We're going round 11.
Proactive as you could ever imagine. Oh, finds
Oh
at least one trade. Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up.
Oh my
has his
God,
health
he has no
back
idea
and
where he's
will
at.
reset the fight to the 1v2.
The 04 shoulder.
Head on a swivel now if you're the Heretics. The bomb is going to get
tweaking, bro.
As the rookie having to say no.
Crowd, hello?
Nade over the back. Not going to tag. Has he beat the timing here? Finds the first. Looking for the 1v1.
Oh my
Once
God.
again off the reset.
Oh, bang!
Bro, this crowd.
This guy's insane.
What the fuck?
He does not shy away from
What
the
a
moment.
1v3, bro.
He is here to be in it. A rookie who was added to the team a couple months ago, who put himself on the map a couple months ago.
Crazy that was sick, but the crowd low-key kind of ruined
with the
it.
pressure at its highest.
Wow.
What an insane
Look
play.
at my HP2,
The
it's
way
super
that he
weak.
values his life. The
Oh,
way
it's so
that he
metal, bro.
repositioned
Yes, they
himself.
did, bro. When they started
the crowd ruined
he ran through big door.
Game
When they
point.
started screaming, he ran through big door. Go back and watch.
We're at the big door. What do you
What
mean?
an absolute mental
When they
boon
started
now for
spraying them,
Heretics. It's the
he
same
ran through big
setup.
door.
Bro, this
No
has to go
trophy
round
this
11.
time, though,
It
for
has
Optic.
to.
Stuns are going to land. Metal's trying to play a
I think
shoulder.
it might be over here, bro.
Pushing
It
him
has
back
to.
and
I think
it might be over here, Sam.
Continues where he left off with another first blood.
Okay, Perkins
Shots see weak and Optic say, yo,
game,
back up. Let's play the numbers.
Reset it. 4v3. No need to take any more risks. Riyad already playing now. Shots
we're
again.
tweaking
Called by
GGs.
Shotzzy.
We're
4v2.
tweaking
Let's get it in.
GGs.
Absolutely the call. It's down to Super
Fucking
and
Merc
Red
Story,
Core.
bro.
How often have we said that? The two new guys in. The change in entire franchise.
Sliding at him. Bombs going down. 4v2.
How do you work
This is
through
looking
this?
like it's all over, folks.
With now 40 seconds that you have to try to battle against. Dashy, couple of shots, but Renkor's out. Follow up from Super, just trying to make some noise over towards Big Door. But these are both players using ARs, if I'm not mistaken. And Shotzi's got the freedom to make a round happen. 28 on the clock. Super and Renkor trying to work their way together. Who finds the first? Renkor
Break
shut
down out of Miami, man.
We're going back, dude. It's a rematch.
Wow.
It's a rematch.
Yo, Damon and JP are probably fucking.
Oh, they're livid.
Yo,
probably
they're probably
tweaking.
like, what the hell is going on?
I will
Dude,
say,
it's a rematch of champs finals.
on some real shit during his break, they actually got to tell the crowd.
Yeah, 100%.
You got to actually tell the crowd, yeah, like,
100%.
like we got to lock in here, man.
I gotta retweet this again. I gotta undo it.
My guy Rick with the
undo it
5 bomb. I
and
appreciate it, Rick. I got a
repost
pump
it,
for you,
undo
Rick.
it, and
We're locking for this
repost it.
Juan Hardpoint
right
has treated it well all weekend
It's a
long.
cinema.
But then the experience
What is
came
going
into
on?
play here. A 2v4 clutch, a 1v3 from a rookie is the difference. And Optic move on to another grand finals.
Heretics will still have one more chance in the third place matchup.
Nah, they can
Not
say
just
something
for
now.
a benefit
They
of
can
an
say
extra
something.
boost into the pockets, but of course the organization is still looking for points
I'm him, yeah.
for the Esports World Cup, but that feels like a footnote right
Bro,
now.
this man
Shotzi and Merc are everything for this team right now.
Everything, bro.
Everything,
At one point
literally.
of the season being
Tyler
0-18
did have a
in
great
map
series,
count,
but
to once again
Merc were
surprise the
fucking
world of the World
piecing. Brandon had his
Championship.
moments as well.
I feel for this Miami team because they had a great season. but
Heretics is break.
I think they're gonna get poached, bro. I think
Map, what, 1 and 5, he kind of got fried.
We're getting an interview here or what?
Do we have to watch the third place match now?
What a semi-final.
Yeah.
That's next, right? Yeah,
Yeah, probably a 15-minute break.
The consolation game's next.
Mercury standing by. Team Optic book their spot in the grand final. We've got an epic rematch on our
Ultra Mega
hands.
Reverse Sweep. We haven't had one all year.
That was one hell of a
That
fight.
1v3 was fucking
Talk us
gross.
through it from your perspective.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were doing, though.
S&D, they push back, and then you get to control, and you rebuild the green wall, and from there, you maintain composure, and you clutch up.
Yeah, map 1, my settings were wrong. I was AFK for 30 seconds trying to fix my settings, still couldn't fix them. So that was kind of a checkout. So I just told the boys, stay composed, you know. And then map 2, we broke down, down 0-2, but we got that reverse sweep easy.
You were tweaking in settings, I hear you.
Easy.
He's still.
You make it look easy at times, but it feels like when you and your roster have momentum on your side, it's game over for the opposition. Do you feel that collectively as a team?
Oh yeah, no. When all of us are on and firing, there's no one that can even come close.
One more step ahead. A rematch from champs, Vancouver Surge. Why do you have their number again?
We're just better.
Simple as that. You want to crush another key?
I'm down.
All right,
Another
let's go.
key.
He's down.
Dude.
He's down.
So
We're heading over once again to the key crusher.
Oh my God, man! What an absolute fucking banger of a series.
Mason looks like he hasn't slept in days, bro.
It's dude, how he sounds and listens versus how his like normal speaking voice is hilarious.
Yeah, wait.
I guarantee you, Haggy, like 100% of them.
Like the seen the fuck? Mini what?
Yeah, wait, I was gonna say though, bro, can we tip? This guy is the rookie and the veteran, bro. He is the most composed player I think I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Yeah, he's just like,
he's icy, he's ice cold, literally fucking. He's a killer, bro. I swear to God.
Oh, bang.
Bro didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is fucking insane, bro.
You didn't flinch a bit, and that was a loud bang. Are you gonna flinch in our grand final?
Well, I fear I know ball.
I seen Shotzi yesterday. Freaked him out.
All right, well, best of luck in the grand final, of course. We've got a third place matchup still to come as well, but to talk us through everything that just went down, it's back to the studio.
Thank you very much. And Mercury's go join your team.
He doesn't know
He doesn't know what the fuck to do, bro.
Hey, you don't want to be here no more.
Yeah,
Let him walk away.
And then what a finish.
He ain't even trying to stay up there no more. He's got to go.
He doesn't know what the fuck to do, bro.
Speaking up, oh, chill out a little bit.
Nah, this final round they lost was a lose full round, bro. They just were just done.
Young man Mercules. We heard it yesterday. We got to listen on the comms. There's a Shotzi 4-piece against Thieves, and his immediate response is not to do anything exciting. Let's block. Let's make sure we're in the right place. The 1v3 there, you just cannot teach locking things down like that, setting your own pacings, and playing your game in those high-pressure moments.
And you said it earlier, we are
Appreciate
watching
it, Paul.
the
I
greatest
appreciate
Call of
it.
Duty of the year, if not of all time. And what a finish here for Optic to now go to back-to-back grand finals. We take a look at the start of this series. They could have finished it earlier, but a slight hiccup in the hard point, their first loss since Major 4 in that game mode. Can they keep this winning style up for a best of 7?
100% they can, Chris. I mean, you think about an Optic team earlier in the year where if those moments had happened, they would fold. I mean, you talk about the map 1, plenty of mistakes. We're in the back talking about Hook is playing a little bit too aggressive, throwing away rotations. We get to the search. Getting first.
All right, chat. Wow. T-Bretts. What a fucking series, bro. Jesus. Let's watch tournament in the CDL and we'll see. We'll see. I think they had like 200 something in the Thieves series. We'll see for the finals, but I'd say for Optic, that was good ice, bro. They hadn't really been tested being down 0-2 in a series like that, and they locked in. I think for Miami, man. Oh, bro. I think that last round of the control, they got the spawn trap going. Like, they had so many opportunities in this series to close it out. They had an opportunity in map 4. Like, they just fumbled the bag one too many times. They let Optic just ice up. So, respect to Optic, man. Like, they clutched up when they needed to. I think they're going to take care of business against Vancouver, bro. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't played them yet in this tournament, so we'll see what happens.
And to see them up on that stage, we're all incredibly proud as a region. What they do have is great heart, passion, that blood inside them that says that they will come back firing on all cylinders, and very much so looking forward to seeing them take it. Of course, it's heartbreak right now, but I have no doubt that these gentlemen can clutch up and take home 3rd place.
Yeah, I just love their play style, right? They play their own version of CoD, and you know,
Chat, you just missed an insane lightning bolt.
Earlier in the season, kid's absolutely insane. They're picking up Super.
That was really close
to figure out that search and destroy.
I don't know if that was cloud to cloud lightning in front of me, but that might have hit the building in front of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Only teams like that can come back
really
from 5-1 in a search and destroy. Like, you have to know.
That was really bright.
You adjust. We get this bomb down. We're gonna play together and just.
I'm tweaking it. Chat, it got so dark outside, bro.
4 dead in that back P2.
It got so dark outside.
And they instantly came straight back at them and counter broke. And it's things like that where it's like other teams would be stunned by that. They'd have to figure out exactly what they want to do.
No, I'm not scared.
Stick their chests out, come out swinging, and say, we're gonna fight you for every second of this. And another thing you just can't teach.
Yeah, it's like they can get like coordinated pushes in back-to-back faster than most teams. And I mean, you've seen it in the control. It comes down to like a 1v1 at the very end on the fence line. Like the Heretics had no business even being in that round after getting blended. You had players up top.
I looked at it on the radar. It may actually, bro. It may have actually hit the building. It may, that lightning bolt might actually, looking at the map, no bullshit. I'm literally not joking. I'm literally not joking. I have my phone in front of me and it shows where lightning strikes are. And the lightning strikes were like literally across the street.
This shit, man.
I mean, we talked about it before coming into this. Superstar moments turn up in superstar
Max is a CoD fan.
Superstar moments and deliver huge plays. The 1v3 is one of the most ridiculous things I've seen. We were in the back. We couldn't quite believe it. I'm shaking, having watched it, how he has locked himself in for that without blinking and pulled it off.
He just made every right decision. He like disengaged, he waited a second, and he knew
done.
Exactly. He knew that they were going to be in there behind the computers. He's like, when I get inside, I have to close this distance. Plays it close, finds the first win, and then repositions for the next chow. Like the kid plays like a vet with the gunny of a player that's up and coming. It is insane.
There is the veteran on Optic. Shotzi
radar
the original
scope
core of this roster. They bring in Hook. They let him go.
Yeah, radar scope. Great app.
Once they found
Use it a lot during golf,
Rick.
It's great for golf because like it helps us when we play golf. Like if there's a rainstorm, we know like kind of timing on when we got to get under a tree or some shit. Paul, I think they'll. It wasn't that bad until that last map. I think they'll say something after the map now. They'll say something. I wouldn't worry. I don't think I pay for premium on it.
Finds a couple kills. The entire team is focused on him. He pulls that focus, and it becomes hectic for the other team. We saw it on the replay.
I don't think I pay for the premium. You don't really need it.
Over toward generators, and Shotzi finds a 4-piece.
It's more just like very accurate. Like yeah, on the. Oh, you got to pay for it now to download. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's really good though, Rick. I'll be honest. You can use the like, the NOA website or something, but that app is good, bro. The app is good. Like for example, on the app, like you can like kind of draw a circle and see how far out like swarms are and shit. It's actually really nice. So I use it a lot.
And that's how superstars are born. And I don't know, just getting to see him hit that kind of level. Of course, not the only player to do that, but he has been phenomenal. Lights out this whole tournament.
24-year-old Rancor.
Yeah, no, Fitzer. They gotta like now take a 15-minute like.
25, but
they hit a fucking quick regain here.
And you've been around the block since what? 5 years, 6 years, 9 years? How long has it been?
Next year's my 9th year. Yeah, since IW. Yeah. We were supposed to team, remember?
Yeah, we were. 9 years. Nameless. Looking back at it, how does it feel not picking up Dashy? It's almost like Zuma just letting Mercules go.
I wish we were a team. This kid's out.
No, Tom. No. Oh no, Tom. Oh, he's muted out. RP.
Microphone muted.
Oh no, guys. Oh no.
I mean, it's insane.
Oh no, my bad, Tom. Oh man.
It didn't feel real. I felt like a movie series.
Oh no.
And then third map we stayed resilient.
Oh no.
Not 4 and 5.
We gotta poke Tom. I
mean, you go in 2 down. You've lost in the round 11. You've lost by 1 point in the hard point. What the hell do you say to
microphone activated?
Like that?
I mean, it's definitely tough in the moment to just be like, put those 2 maps behind us because we know that we should have won both of them. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you really have no other choice.
Microphone muted.
Just play in the moment and then just put the maps behind you and then just proud of the boys for staying resilient.
Bruce, keep it real with me though, because in the past, Optic.
It's an extra 80K for third. So yes, it's actually a lot of money. It's like 200. It's like 120 for fourth and 200 for third. So like the 50 each is like a lot of money, bro. The 50 each is a lot of money.
Yeah, I think it's just experience. Like over the years, you kind of.
I did call us last night on the flank.
You're gonna lose maps.
I don't know. I felt an inkling. We hadn't seen these 2 teams play for a while, and I felt like they were kind of prepped to do it at champs, and like there's just a lot of build up to this. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of like, you know.
Talk to you a little bit about the game 5. I mean, obviously it's a tense moment. It's 2-2. You guys are trying to go for the back-to-back, and it seems like Shotzi was just kind of cut loose a little bit in that game 5. Coming into it, did he tell you guys something like, "Hey, I'm about to take over"? Did you see something in VOD practice? Why was that?
I mean, Ant's like the best playmaker in the world, so it's kind of just if he sees an opening. What's up?
Bring that mic a little closer.
Oh yeah, my bad. But Ant, anyways, he's the best playmaker in the world. If he sees a gap, he's gonna take it. And yeah, we have full confidence in him. He doesn't really say anything because he's just like, we kind of expect it from him. You know what I mean? He's Shotzi, so yeah, that's kind of what he does.
Let me ask you about you a little bit. How has your role changed since bringing in Mercules? Obviously, you know, when you first bring him in, you got to see how he plays and adjust a little bit. So how's that been for you, and what have you changed, if anything?
Maybe just focus a little bit more on my slang a little bit, just because I understand now that I mean, all 3 of my teammates are legit insane. So
yeah,
just soaking up hills, capturing points, whatever they need me to do. If I got to pull out a 4-sub on Proto, you know, get in the mix, get active, then I'll do that.
I mean, there was a moment of course, that 1v3 from Merc.
Yeah.
He's out there on his own. He's this young gun. Are you in his ear at that point? Is Karma in his ear at that point? Or are you just letting him do his thing?
Just letting him cook, because every single decision he made was perfect. He was, whether it was a child, whether it was just running away, whether it was resetting, it was just perfect timing. And then whenever somebody's in the moment like that, whenever they're just playing literally perfect, you don't.
All right, we're gassing it. The crowd was bad, but like it wasn't that bad.
So Dashy, we've been hearing a little bit of your guys' comms, and it's a bit bizarre to hear Mercules, a guy so young, kind of be like, "Yo, just like champs, everybody stay calm." Where does that come from? Did that take you by surprise bringing him in? Because he's so poised and ready for comeback any moment.
Yeah, that's definitely unique, man. Especially for a rookie to come in, especially playing for Optic. It's not a. And that's not an easy thing to do, you know what I'm saying? Especially with the amount of eyes on you, the amount of pressure. So he's just coming in. It's like another day in the office for the kids. So.
Does his heart ever beat fast? Does he ever get anxious or nervous?
I think he's a new Iceman. I don't know. That's pretty insane.
He's got beta blockers built in naturally. The man is crushing. He is going to a grand finals alongside yourself. Let's take a look at the bracket, though, because we are not done here in Riyadh. We, of course, will see Optic facing off against Vancouver Surge in our grand finals to end the night. But coming up next, we got our third place matchup, and you had to play one of these two teams. Heretics, a very close fight. On the other side, Movie star Koi looked very ferocious this weekend.
Yeah, they did. I want to give a quick shout out to Heretics, man. Those guys play the game like some of the best teams in the game, and just their play style, the way they mesh, they have insane chemistry, and I mean, it was definitely a battle. They definitely made us run for our money.
Can you tell when there's a specific player on the other side of the gunfight without seeing their name?
Yeah, a little bit, especially with like their tendencies. If he's shouldering a little more, I know he's a little more ratty. If he's challenging out a little more, it's probably an AR. It's probably somebody feeling himself, so I could definitely tell.
Bruce, it's been a fantastic weekend. The fans are loving it. Anything you want to say to the Green Wall? They're just blowing up the chat.
Yeah. Shout out to you guys and the fans.
No, it's a game 3 decider.
The job's not finished. We got one more series. So
before we let you go, last one. What's it like playing against the crowd? That does not usually happen.
I thought it was like pretty 50-50, but it's definitely unique, man, because I'm not really used to it. So it's pretty cool, though.
Okay.
Green Wall, you got a few hours. Get on that plane. Show up. Grand Finals is about 2 hours away. When we come back from this one, we'll be breaking down everything that we expect to see in our third place matchup. Bruce, thanks for joining us.
Thank you, guys.
Mooma to the moon. 1940, 1962, 423. Oh man, chat, what the fuck? Oh man, what the fuck? It's just tough for Miami, bro. I think their team was so good this season, but I just think it's just gonna. I just think, you know, some of their players might just get poached, bro. Just kind of is what it is. That Merc 1v3 is nasty, considering how hard that 1v3 is. It's gonna be up there for sure. Oh. A good chance for Spain.
This is a unique. Who is that? That's not a person.
All right, chat, we're in the bathroom real quick.
That can't be real. Now that is Xnid and wow, who is that?
Xnid and wow, this is a hard one. Neptune? Yes, because I saw him in the lobby, so I was like, wait, he's kind of...
Okay, Ghosty for sure. Oh, Ghosty and Abuza. I can tell by the glasses.
Oh, that's Abuza and my boy Dan Ghosty. Wow, wow, Abuza makes his face look really small.
Okay, this one is Abuza and Ghosty. It's Ghosty and someone else, man. I gotta give up on this one.
Oh, that's Ghosty and Abuza.
Okay, so this is Scrap and Celium. Don't ever think about this haircut.
I don't know if I like that. It's Celium and Scrap. That's my AR duo with someone I don't fit, so.
Scrap and Celium. That's a good look.
Scrap. Listen, Scrap, if you want to have this hairstyle, I'm for it. I'm so there. But this is Celium and Scrap.
Oh, this is Scrap and Celium.
Honestly, maybe if he got a little perm, he could probably pull it off for sure. But it would just be blonde, which I honestly think it won't be that bad. Honestly.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Is this me and Sid? Kenny and Sid? Yeah, that jaw is crazy.
Dashy. Oh, Dashy and Kismet.
Dashy and Kismet. Wow. That looks like what Celium looks like now.
Hi everyone, Ginny here.
I'm Quickshot.
And we're at the Boulevard in Riyadh for the Esports World Cup, where there is so much to do more than just video.
More than video games, more than tournaments, more than just the EWC. This is like a theme park for nerds. There are activations from WWE. There is an anime park. There's a retro gaming park.
Wow.
There's a VR thing. There's carnival games. I mean,
and there's go-karting.
There's go-karting?
There's go-karting.
Can we go go-karting?
Yeah,
let's
absolutely.
go go-karting. Oh,
wait, come here, this way.
Black flag.
Yep.
You gotta comply, Trevor.
There's a pirate on the track.
The pirate is you.
Nissim, did you go go-karting?
You're so excited, man.
I'm over the moon. Like, I cannot tell you how hyped I am.
Getting kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't nervous 2 minutes ago.
Ladies
now
first.
I'm nervous.
Let's go.
It's my first time. Any advice? No advice, guys. I'm so cooked.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Wait, it's so slow. Ooh.
Yes, let's go.
Damn.
Oh my god, that was so cool, man.
So what did you think? What did you think?
Awesome. I need to get my license.
I saw you drifting around there.
Yes.
Now, of course, I won because my lap time was 3 seconds quicker than yours. 105 to 108.
Oh, maybe this is my new
You nailed it. You nailed it.
This was so fun.
I'm going to beat you harder next time. We've done go-karting. We've shown you the theme park games. We've shown you all the activities.
Yeah.
But there's also sim racing. There's also Formula 1
Wait, what
exhibits.
happened?
There's also Formula E
Wait, what
exhibits.
happened?
Have you heard of those things before?
Yes.
Wait.
I actually have.
Okay, great. How about
Wait, what happened?
to join me in a team and to change a Formula 1 tire? Deal. Let's go.
That's a good look. Scrap. Listen, Scrap, if you want to have this hairstyle, I'm for it. I'm so there. But this is Celium and Scrap.
Oh, this one's Scrap and Celium. Honestly, maybe. Oh, for sure.
I'm not.
You already saw his video. They already posted his video, Minnie.
Wow. Looks like what Celium looks now.
We've already seen this. They've showed this content piece before, Minnie. You're good. You're good. It just I was like freaking. I was like.
Faster. Ooh, too much.
You're good. You're good. They showed that like 2 days ago.
Almost lower, too much. There you go. That's awesome. Woo!
Thank
High five. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look at this. I mean, it's just awesome.
You got next series? Oof. I think Miami wins.
This guy Merc got 400,000 earnings in 1 month.
How much?
400,000, Sam.
Is that good?
Really good. It's more than me.
That's saying something, Tom.
I know, but
Who you
I
got?
mean, to
Who
be
you
fair,
got?
I won an event back in the day, and I got $10,000. So
Who you got in this one, Tom?
it's a little bit different for me back in my day.
Who you got winning this consolation game? You think Miami are broken?
I think Miami are broken. I think Koi's winning the
Think
consolation.
Koi winning?
Yeah. I think Koi's gonna win. I think Miami lost full.
I hear you.
There's no way they haven't lost full, right? I mean, they had to have lost full. That just made things interesting for this. Since it's a third place matchup, why don't let's put some picks in slowly.
Put some picks in. Tom, what were your
Is
thoughts?
Shelly here?
Tom, what were your thoughts on what Puckett said?
I think it's hilarious. Puckett's always on my ass, but I love it though. I love Puckett. Shelly, sexy time, salute.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Fucking bitches.
Damn, my bad, Benja.
Because they don't include me, bro. It's L friendship, bro.
They're not including you?
Nah, not including me, Sam.
Line 30
Wait, what the fuck?
I tried to hear him. Come back.
He does be
switched.
You're a bitch, Sam.
You do be like cashing before the bet goes through, though.
What do you mean?
You were moved.
Yo.
Channel switched.
Stop, Sam. Stop.
You were moved.
Hey, if you don't want to, I'm literally gonna ban you, baby.
Ben, just tell me you want to join sexy time.
Nah, Tommy moved me the last 2 times, bro. Tommy moved me the last 2 times.
No, you really want to be a part of sexy time,
bro. He's a fucking moron. I see what he's doing here, bro. I see. I see what he's doing here. I see, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in the team speaking to you, bro. Everybody in the team speaking to you.
They're in peak performance at exactly the right time.
Yo, and I know the players appreciate you for that one because they want to be as locked in as they possibly can be when they are on that stage. But what is it being on this side and seeing this amazing crowd?
Well, you know as well as I do, when you look out at
Holy shit, man. I am gassed. Today's been so good.
Yeah, these matches have been actually bangers.
esports world championship that the planet has ever seen.
Matches have been lit.
Baby, all right, it's Call of Duty and we're here at EWC. The action isn't over just yet.
Once upon a time, there was a tournament that shined above the rest.
User left your channel.
To all who had witnessed its glory. Players such as Mamba with an unbelievable clutch.
Look at Ace, I'm trying to get on sexy time.
Microphone muted.
I mean, Foresight's going to hit, bro. It went to extra time. It's 100% going to hit. I should have put on the slip, bro. That was free cash.
Powerful words of affirmation. Leaders would step up to give their team direction in their times of need.
It's only 1 round, shut up.
Some more words of
It's free cash. This shit's in fucking extra time.
I promise you they just want to get off.
Microphone activated.
Their cries of victory could be heard around the globe.
This is absurd. I can't get a kill.
They do perch show that.
Words of affirmation.
Feels better than any of you guys.
Because everyone loves me.
I want to play with you, bro.
So that's the tale of how it felt to be at the Esports World Cup.
I'm not going to kill them, bro. This is
a legendary gathering where mastery met its final opponent.
I'm not gonna kill them. This is horrible.
Greatness on display.
Somebody needs to end the.
Wait, who is that, Minnie? Who is that?
And if you're lucky, you can still hear the voices of
What's her
passion
gimmick?
echoing forever in eternity.
The Twitch streamer?
The end.
Everything we've gone through as a team this year, like the second places, we played second place, I believe, 4 times, if you include minor 2. We're just like so close to winning, but I want this
microphone
event to be the one where we
activated.
actually win and we close it out.
Just as a team, just to keep solidifying our spot as the top team in the game would be probably the goal.
Microphone muted.
No, I guess she got some suggestions for play, you know?
I feel like it's just, my belief in how good I truly am. I truly think I'm one of the best players in the game.
The only person I care about proving myself to at this tournament is my dad. No matter what, I'm always trying to stay disciplined and just remember who I'm doing this for.
Yeah, getting second definitely, kind of pushes that even more. I truly do enjoy this event. I love coming to this event, so winning here would be insane to me.
Just 2 matches remain here in Black Ops 6, and if you smell that, we got a fresh aroma in this.
No, I got the tweet. I picked up what she was putting down, Minnie.
We love the jersey, and as one of the brand ambassadors,
I got where she was going, bro.
Wow, it is insane.
It's an insane tweet.
This whole experience,
Not gonna lie.
I've been through every single inch of the
Insane
place.
thirst on the timeline for
now, I
sure.
know you've been hosting a lot of watch parties. You guys have been tuning in all
Just shoot your shot, I
What's
guess.
it been like following your squad, and how do you
User
feel
joined your
guys
channel.
ended up
Was
with
moved to
8
your
now in the
channel.
Where'd you guys
Microphone
know on the pick,
activated.
bro?
Heartbreak after heartbreak, to be honest.
Rancor Joe D double more map 1, and then Metals Clean X double more map 2.
Another sort of month with Abe, it would be.
Can you repeat that again?
I really feel like
Clean X and Metals map 2.
Yeah. Probably choke that series themselves. So.
And both Moors, and then Joe Deceives and
I mean, I know that
Rancor map 1 double
obviously
more.
a lot of love for Koi, but we've kind of, I've known you for years now, having played in challenges and cast over you, but it's a case of you.
Yeah, I think he's just a little upset, Ben, because you were celebrating the flex play in the Miami game.
What does it mean to you?
I don't give a fuck. I mean, bro, he's been like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, it's actually insane because I used to smoke some of these people.
yeah, he's been, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's been fucking 3 for 4. I'm just trying to find a way to make cash, man.
Yeah, nah, I feel that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, can't get mad
Yeah,
at
but
me.
like if he's power playing, I feel like you got to power play. You know what I mean?
It's definitely a good look for challengers. Going
I
into
mean,
next
that's
year,
the sure. I guess you can look at it that way.
Lineups and have looked like some of the best players on their team. So.
And how much hidden talent do you think is just kind of sitting down there, having been down there yourself, having seen how many Challengers players been brought up to the league
now, as we see a lot of them fighting for
man.
rings and grand finals and turning teams from middle of the pack to top 2. What's that been like, and how many are just sitting there waiting to be picked up?
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to see the Ravens roster compete, which I think would have been another step
Bro,
for Europe.
Kelly, I could have done it. I could have actually hit like a.
Because two of those
You know
players
what? I could have 13 and a
won
half today.
DreamHack
Because I thought
or
about
Florida,
putting
I think,
in
the Chargers
into my
event.
4-play power play. I thought about putting a leg for
like I said previously,
Native
so it's
Monty
just- it's
more on
amazing to see,
passes, and
especially
this game went to
European talent come up
extra
because
time.
Their chance to so much
But I fucking
success
cleared.
throughout the year and stuff like that, making it even harder for them.
I thought about it. I was
So,
like,
I'm
dude,
excited
there's
to
no like,
see sort
I'm
of
just gonna
what
sit
else comes
back,
up through
bro.
the pipeline next year, and if it's the same thing.
I mean, as a fellow British
This
boy,
is literally
I love
free.
hearing you talk about the European talent that's out there.
I actually-
But, you know, I sat here earlier and talked about the sacrifices.
Do you think we're gonna get similar map set to Champs Finals for the Grand Final?
You've played it.
Probably. I mean, it's best 7 out of best 9 now.
To make this happen, how much those players
Right. That's why I asked.
Yeah, so I had to go
Similar
by
maps, though.
myself, like getting a visa to come over
Like,
to.
you know what I'm saying? Like, Optic's gonna be a double red card against Vancouver.
And it is a lengthy process.
Vancouver will
especially
square
if
with them
you
on
aren't
vault.
Sort of able to discover it myself because I didn't really know about the process.
Yeah,
but
Hossie square up too, probably, right?
discoverability of European talent.
Yeah, I
and
think
stuff
there
like
was a
that,
Hossie
compared to
square in
North America, where
the
they can literally just
best
slot in. I
9,
mean,
right?
you saw Merck
The
was able to
vetoes
get them
last time were
contract within
Optic
days,
banned
the
red
event
card
and stuff like that.
and
Abe
Vancouver
coming in
banned
after
Skyline.
champs when they didn't make it and stuff
Skyline
like that. So many
Hardpoint?
people sort of
Yes.
Yeah, they'll probably do that. Vancouver's been
yeah,
like
like I
iffy
said,
on
it
that.
just
for a minute.
makes it harder for Europe, and even the NA obviously is completely stacked with talent, like we've seen. But yeah,
Well, Koi has two of the best Europeans in my eyes. You got Insight and Kleenex on this lineup. Let's talk about this Koi squad that looked ferocious throughout all of group stages and then earlier in our quarterfinals. They finally were edged out in the previous round, but now you're playing for third, and if you win this, it's another $80,000.
Yankees are already losing. I hope. You know what would be really funny at this point? I would definitely bad enough that we can fire Aaron Boone, bro.
to lose, get knocked out. But you should have just had a series to do a bit of research on.
This team sucks and not going to win shit, so at this point I just want to fucking be
These are
manager.
your gentlemen.
Finally, like, put me out my
this
fucking
is
misery.
an opportunity
Thank you,
for
bro.
them to not only close out this tournament, but going into the summer, should they currently stick with the roster? And does that change at all with this result of this match?
I think the dynamic that Toby's already shown moving to a new role, literally with 10 days worth of practice, is insane.
Microphone
I think
muted.
it's enabled everyone, and I think you put that down to Abe as well, coming in and just like Merck, just literally filling in and just doing what
Bro,
he needs to
this
do
is
to
like
enable everyone else
lose the
around
one
him.
breakthrough
And I
and
feel
then take
like
the full
with the
15
slack
again.
that Jamie's got over the last few months, because it was between him and Ben, to have that change made, I feel like Jamie's very much justified his place in this roster.
Now, Roma, really quick, do you think they might have a little bit of an edge in this series simply because Abe has played against these players before and will be able to give a little bit of an insider look during this matchup?
I believe so. I think Abe, even with the Omit series as well, he played them the entire year. I really do think that Abe can be the difference
Inter or
maker.
Yeah, we was talking to
AC?
Toby
You're gonna specify.
Kleenex about it. He said Abe told us what they're going to do.
literally.
He has the
Which
read.
Milan are we talking
Will
about
they
here?
come into effect now as we're facing off against the Heretics? Let's talk about the Spanish team that finished top 3 at the very start of the season in Rancor's first ever event. Then they bring in Super, and this squad becomes consistently a threat.
Which Milan team are we talking about?
I mean, we really can't stop tipping our hats to the Miami Heretics organization. They continuously have been fielding
Don't
these
tweak on
young
a TL,
Spanish
he's always
players, which,
tweaking on a
as
TL.
Aroma already touched on, is so
AC
difficult
Milan?
in EU to even get any eyes on those challengers players, to give them opportunities, and it feels like
Oh,
Heretics
man,
does an
where do you want- where
incredible
do I
job of
start with that
and
one,
They're in
bro?
a position where they could beat championship qualifier teams. They could fight for those wins.
Where do we
So
start
for
with
me,
that
the
one?
Miami Heretics, I think they keep playing the way that they do. They have been unbelievable. This is definitely a roster I hope to see for a very long time.
Enigma, I was on my way.
I mean,
back
I
to the
think,
studio
listen,
and I saw a
I'll
bunch
say
of
this.
fans.
I think the
Sound
problem with your
muted.
club, I think the problem with the club is that Italian soccer, like from a revenue standpoint, is just broken right now. So it's like, they're just not like rolling in dough. Obviously, they play in a very aging stadium that's inevitably gonna have to get replaced. It's a classic stadium, but like either they gotta do massive renovations or I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So like beyond the fact that the team was underperforming like heavily last season, right? Manager change, whatever. Like the actual club economics are not good long term. So y'all need Jesus, basically, is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all need Jesus, basically, what I'm saying, dude.
Sound
Microphone
microphone activated.
Money on the line, and you think about it, this is
Bro,
Microphone
ignore
muted.
Soap. He's a fucking
these guys
moron,
are gonna
dude.
play for this title.
Yeah, this is
Soap's
our
a
last
moron,
competitive match
bro.
of Black
User
Ops 6,
left your
meaning that
channel.
we should be in. This has already been an incredible Sunday, and there is no reason for this to be another high-level, high-octane match to really just add to the addition leading right into Grand Final.
Aroma, I got your maps and modes. Tell me, how confident are you in your Koi squad? Let's take a look as we're going to see our first hardpoint will be on Vault. Game 4 hardpoint goes to Skyline, and you'll see Hacienda with a double dose in both control.
Dave and I don't have
that
beef,
game,
bro.
search and
Dave and I
destroy.
don't have any beef.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the
don't
mental
know where
state
this
of
is
health,
coming from. We've got
Miami,
zero
after
beef,
that
brother.
loss especially, I still could see this going 5. Genuinely, I think they've just squared up on each other's maps and just go for it at that point.
It's an interesting one, really.
Man,
with
Kelly,
in here. I'm
man.
a little bit concerned
What's up?
for the Spaniards.
I
but
just
we've
can't
seen
believe
them multiple times
Championship
in some of the
Sunday,
other
man.
matches,
It's
especially
the
that
day it
Skyline.
went through.
And it
Dude,
goes close
this
every
has
time
been
they eke it
probably
out.
the
So if they're
craziest.
gonna get off to that hot
Ah,
start,
dude, I
I see
don't know.
closing it in
Champs
4.
was so good too.
I think 1, 2, and 4 is great for
Bro,
side Miami
I'm
Heretics.
sorry,
I think
but
they
this
love
is-
Vault. They
for
could love to
this
get comfortable
event-
earlier.
Microphone
We saw
That's a
Miami
fucking
earlier
movie,
and
bro.
how close they were
This
able to
event
play
is
off
a
the Texans and
movie.
able to
It's a
steal that
cinema,
away.
bro.
So
It's a
I think
cinema.
Miami Heretics, they love this, but for Toronto Ultra, when we talk about the history between these two teams, I mean, simply in the head-to-head, it's
Bro,
been
did you
movies
see
up for
Optic,
that
the
came out
Optic
just
players'
a little
reaction
bit,
when
and
Merc-
that's because they
Bro,
are incredibly good
did you
at
gotta
starting.
pause
They're
right
great
when it
at
happened?
versus Miami
I did.
Heretics, and they're
Dude,
incredibly
Tyler's
good
face
at
is
blue. They're
comedy.
also
It's
undefeated
actually
in the
comedy.
fives versus the Heretics.
Look at
His
that
face
first
is hilarious.
margin, though. I'm
Yo, he was
looking
in
at
utter
a
disbelief.
Oh, crying,
No,
bro.
Falls
That
the best
all
of 7
four
is the
them are
best of
fucking
5.
tweaking.
2.3. Is that a
Microphone
testament to the
activated.
competition they played, or just how tight the Heretics
Holy
games were?
shit.
It's a very fair question because Koi did arguably have an easier run into this portion of the tournament, but I think a big factor in it is Joe deceives. Like that, I don't know if that guy's doing a double espresso before walking out the series or what, but he's frying map one.
40 bombs.
Yeah, that guy's the Vault Reaper. I don't know how people keep letting it in, especially with the way that they've been playing the map. I mean, you look at the way they played against Surge. That map was a bit close, and then it just wasn't. So I'm very surprised that I know Miami do like this map.
The second
Microphone
and
muted.
fourth best KDs in the entire tournament going toe-to-toe. Rancor versus Joe Deceives. Allie, your heart's got to be torn in this fight.
It is fairly torn, but I actually might have a slight hot take. I think we need to see something from Real in this series. I think he needs to match pace with Joe. I think we
Sam, it's your
were
boy on the
couple
fucking
insane
couch,
series from
bro.
Real in the past
Oh,
year,
I'm
and we
watching.
haven't seen too much
Boys
of
on
it
the
in
couch.
Respawn this weekend. So hoping to see more out of him.
Aroma, clearly Koi wins this. How many
man.
games does it take him?
I'm going to go in 4. I think it it favors them the map set.
Oh,
and,
man, oh,
Enigma,
man.
5 seconds.
Heretics in 4.
Now, tonight's
Koi
episode's going to be a movie as
4.
well.
Queen
It's gonna be a
X.
Tonight's
fucking
episode's
movie.
gonna be sick.
Koi
It's
in
time.
5.
Gonna be
I can't
great.
wait.
Bro, we had like fucking 18,000 viewers yesterday. That shit was
Alley
crazy.
Cat's dressed in Jedi
yeah.
robes.
The flank was
Ali Wan
going nuts.
Kenobi, bro.
Alley Wan Kenobi.
Ali One Kenobi is crazy calm.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think what flank
Alley
we
Cat
did. Bro, there
Kenobi.
was one flank where we had like over 30,000 viewers. I forget what flank it was.
30K?
Yeah, I think it was the one where Ben was raging or something. And he said something about Joanna and the mic was unmuted or something. It was, bro, there was
The
some
infamous
crazy
episode you can't find
The
anymore.
infamous episode.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to the episode, man.
Yeah, we don't talk about that episode.
I don't know what happened to the episode. Now, did he post a
Microphone
photo,
muted.
Jay Potter? I know I
How
saw a
much money
tweet.
is on the line here?
Microphone
They're
activated.
20K each, I believe.
Wow, nice. One match for an extra 20K each, chat.
I'd be very
I think it's,
motivated to win
pretty
that.
sure it's 20th in the area.
Be very motivated to win that.
It's a lot of cash.
Lot of coin.
They came this close. Just one win away from a grand final. But for these two teams, the story's not finished yet.
Absolutely, because pride still matters. There's still money on the line, and these two squads refuse to leave Real without something to show for it.
Still money on the line. $200,000 if you finish in third place. They might not have succeeded in the semis, but they want to make sure that they
Damn.
leave Real
Lance, thank you for the 100.
on a W.
Absolutely.
100?
This
It was
is the
10, I'm
battle for
dyslexic.
third at the
Holy
eSport World
shit.
Cup Call of Duty Black Ops 6. There's only one thing left to do is to
Damn,
call
200.
them out.
200.
Hey, these guys are smooth, man. These guys have been smooth all weekend.
No, they've been great.
They've had some good
Not a
promos.
single stutter.
Good
they've been great.
promos.
Literally, not a single stutter. Smooth as hell. Little
They've been great all
$1 million
weekend.
from top to bottom. These guys are good, man. These guys are good.
They gave them like a dummy key, bro. The extra key.
An extra key, huh?
They gave him an extra
Their
key.
opponents just pushed the champs to the absolute limit. they go again. It's Team Heretics.
But the funny thing about this is, like, not only is this a third place match, but like these two Paranorgs fucking hate each other. This is like Yankees Red Sox type shit, bro.
Ew?
Bro, KOI and Heretics. This is like real.
They don't like each other?
This is top real org beef, bro. Remember they they tried to get Real and all this shit that went down?
For redemption.
Oh yeah.
Monstrous payday.
Is that the real Clay or is that a fake Clay? I got Optic.
The Heretics have a key.
Microphone
They gave him
activated.
a second key, a fake key,
Yeah,
dummy key.
second key.
Dummy key.
Again, this time with Mr. Christopher James Dunn. Is that your middle name?
That is. Was that a guess?
It was a complete blind guess. Wow!
Frying.
Let's get it, baby. It's going to be hard to match the energy of what we've had in the first two series, but the thing about it is, again, there are storylines in play here for the side of Movie Star Koi. It's about, again, getting the young gun of Abe something formidable. Get him to a podium in his first ever event.
Yeah, I know. This is a real org beef. This is a real, like Paranorg fucking beef right
there are
here.
some critical Esports World Cup points available for the organization as well as the cash that's here on stage.
Yeah, that would be massive for the side of Heretics specifically to get those
Microphone
points.
activated.
I'm very much in the running. Plenty of teams in other games. The points will be. Pride is very much on the line for one of these two teams, and well, quite a fair chunk of change as well.
Yeah, absolutely the case. The biggest question mark is has the time.
Yo, that no talent in challengers take is aging so
Gotta be
bad,
one of
bro.
the worst takes of all time, bro. One of the worst takes.
So fucking bad, bro.
So bad, bro. Oh my god.
It's not good. It's not looking good.
Giving you all the chance, all the energy. You need to feast off that, I think, if you're Heretics.
Yeah, I think it's a mental battle.
Bro, I think I saw a post on Reddit the other day, and it was like everybody who talked shit this year got humbled. Like if you go down the list, like when Shotzi talked shit, they went on 18, and then Dylan Envoy, and what else happened? There was like five examples,
Zach
bro.
talked some
So many
shit,
examples.
like
yeah, Draza,
Scrap talks some.
Scrappy.
Everybody's gotten fucking hammered this year, bro.
You gotta be careful, but Civ, yeah, Civ with Hoop,
Yeah,
Civ
the
with Hoop
Yankees
was
still,
another
like, I
one.
still
That was
won
a
this
big
game, bro.
one.
It's like the second inning.
Microphone
Yeah, but
activated.
I do like that the players are talking shit though.
Oh yeah. Dan said Vancouver will never make a grand final.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Dan did
Then they
say
made four.
They've made the most out of probably everybody.
Yeah, then they made 4 of them. True.
We got an Exceed tweet. At least I only lost to 2 teams in finals.
There you go.
There you go, Exceed. Exceed's going crazy. Man, what the hell?
No one
This
saw
shit's
that
been a
coming.
movie, bruh.
We continue to talk about. There's a lot of money on the line still.
This was the best and worst year of COD. Worst map set. Matches were lit though.
Is where
Yeah,
we
matches
will
are really
be
good.
kicking things off. We had a couple of good vault.
Worst
hardpoints.
maps at all time.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Yeah, there's been a couple of good games, and hopefully a couple of more.
Very well may have it. Again, this is all about trying to get the energy right back up, I think, for both these two squads. So let's see if they can provide it. That's your third place
The
match.
fuck,
here in the
Big
Esports
Big
World
Reggie,
Cup
the
featuring
fuck,
Black
the
Ops
fuck,
6.
Big
I
Reggie,
got
the
Miami
fuck.
here, gentlemen.
We've got
Microphone
Team Heretics.
activated.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, I got
Really
Miami.
see how
locked
things
in.
are going to go down last time around
I got
when these
Miami.
two teams did play each other. We went all the way to a map number
Here we go.
5.
And I got nobody.
Well,
I got
was, well,
nobody.
very much in
Nobody's
it. And Metals, are we
Yeah,
actually in
nobody.
this game?
Yeah,
Or
nobody.
It's
it
Jelly.
looks unlikely by the sounds of things.
Sure
Oh.
does.
No, they're not playing a game.
Heretics have been on the
They're
backside
not
of a
playing a
couple
game.
of resets in the last couple
Oh,
of days.
Abe, let's
Let's
go.
talk a little more about this map set here, just kind of briefly, because as you mentioned, we just got off seeing Vault.
Are we on the wrong side
very
again,
tight,
Miami? Is that
about
what's
as
going
tight
on
as
here?
it
We're on the
possibly
wrong
can.
what's
side. Wrong
happening.
side.
Viewership
Cheese.
search and destroy in the middle, which again, it kind of brings
Wrong
up a
side,
little
cheese
bit
again.
of trauma, I think, for those
Why is it always
Movie
these
Star
fucking
Koi
guys,
fans
bro?
that have seen their squad really struggle here. However, and it is a big however, it's been a really solid map for them as of earlier today. So seems to have figured it out quite a bit when it comes down to trying to counteract some of the aggression that Vancouver were throwing their way. And you have to assume that Heretics are going to do a lot of the same, which that was one of the
Sam and I
things.
were talking about it. This game might be worse. This game might be worse. We were talking about it, Sam and I, and we're like, I don't know. This might be the worst.
Microphone activated.
Man,
Just to kind of reiterate,
I feel like we needed a little bit of a breather. I feel like we needed a match for top 3.
After my birthday, what did you get me? Nothing. But it went to a map number 5, as mentioned. So that was well, pretty much back and forth all the way through. First hard point on red card went to Movie Star, S&D, and then Control went over towards Heretics, and then hard point and S&D went to Movie Star. So I mean, it's just a split of everything down the middle, really. in terms of how things did go. Our points, really, though, that has been the side of things for the Movistar CoD, but typically that has been the case over the season as well. 60-2 for them overall up against Heretics.
Yeah, and that does come after you know, the swaps with Super being in the roster as well. It's not just exclusive to playing them early on in the season for that. No one's letting you know about that, brother, I'll tell you that much. But taking a look over at, again, just the exclusivity of this particular series, the only shared map that these two teams played the last time they did was the Vault, and it was tremendously close. So I know it's going to be difficult for us to try to reproduce the energy that we just got off of from our first two semifinals, but let's be honest here, friends. We very well may still have more electric content. This is building up to be one of the best days of Black Ops 6 yet, if ever.
It's been one of the best.
This fucking women's Euros finals going to Pens, bro.
Well, it's bold, but
Microphone
I mean, let's be
activated.
honest. Like,
Microphone muted.
Fives, reverse sweep from Optic. We've got a banger final incoming after this
Microphone
game.
activated.
It'd be nice to have a good third, fourth place as well. Let's see who really wants it more.
I'll be honest, this little tech pause is actually, I think, going to really benefit Heretics just to get settled back in on the stage again, because it's tough. I mean, you
Microphone muted.
Both maps are terrible.
and all of a sudden you just
I agree.
feel
Azurcade,
afraid,
Piccadilly, these maps are
especially
fucking
sitting in
dog
the
shit,
same
but
seats that you were just
those
in.
control maps
No
as
chance to
awful.
kind of, again,
Like,
get yourself
played Protocol
reset,
Hardpoint for
both
fucking months.
physically and
Like,
mentally, about getting back into this series. So, big ask here for the Heretics to come into a very gritty map that often has led to drama and cinematic finishes, to try to, again, be composed, be cool, trust the process, and forget about what just happened in the last 2 hours.
I think it's just a mental reset. I mean, you have to imagine as well, like 4 days of competition, all the games you went through. That big moment for both these two teams. I mean,
yeah, no.
almost do feel for Heretics.
These reactions are pretty funny.
Literally will have to go backstage, but okay, well,
The reactions are pretty funny. Collar's face is so funny, bro.
There is that reset
Collar's
that
face is
happened
pretty
very,
funny.
very quickly. Well, let's not forget.
That was an insane clutch out of Merc, bro.
Just around 11. Literal 1 versus 1 that it came down to for Movistar when they did take on Surge. So, I mean, there's going to be a lot of things going through their mind. I know there was a lot of things going through Nasty's mind when he dived across Spiral. At the end of that map, that was an interesting move. I was told.
Bro, they're not picking up Rencor, bro. They're in finals. Even if they lose this finals, they're not bringing a change.
Didn't mean to do it.
Just an
Fucking get over yourself.
Dripping passion. We saw a couple of fist bumps come through. Looks like we're
User
getting pretty
left
close
your
to jumping
channel.
back into the action. And yep, there's the bumper, there's the transition, and here we go. Once again, into our third place matchup. Movistar CoD Team Heretics on the vault. Let's see what we get.
Here we go.
Microphone
I'm curious to what
activated.
kind of game we are going to get. I mean, it is hard for them to reset that energy. But I think once you get the first few kills out of the way, things start going in the right direction. I worry about momentum for one of these two teams. I think,
Damn, do you like
realistically,
charcuterie
whoever comes out
boards?
with the first map
I do.
and starts playing
Who
well.
doesn't like a
Aren't they
charcuterie
great?
Will there
board?
be dejection? Will there be sadness for the opposition? That is something
Kelly,
that
what's
could
your
come up.
map
Yeah, I was
count
gonna say,
grand
it
finals?
really just
Sorry,
kind of
one
starts
second.
with
What's your
bang.
map count
I
for
think if
grand
you're
finals?
looking at
Sorry.
this, and if you were to look at any particular player to
do you
provide
think
that
map
for
count grand
Heretics,
finals
it
is
would
gonna
be
be?
this guy right here, Rancor,
Vancouver,
almost able to
5-2.
take over
Yeah,
individually,
it's the best of
but his
7.
teammates will still have a chance to fight over the top of P1. Real working on the rotation
4-2.
over towards 2. Just a touch, knows he's got a couple of
Yes,
battles in
what
front
did
of
you say
him.
about charcuterie
Decent
boards,
finesse.
son?
Sees that Abe is
He's
backed
got,
up,
like-
but no, can't
Hey,
beat
is
the
that what
Rook
you're doing
as
now?
Abe will find the double and lock down the
Oh, yes,
rotation
yeah, you already
for
know.
Movistar CoD.
Yeah,
that
Abe's
little
really
solid
impressed
little
me over
There's
the
like
entirety
spicy
of this
salami,
week.
regular
I wasn't sure
salami,
what to expect from him
prosciutto,
coming into this. It was a big
cheeses,
step up.
olives.
Look,
Dude, we
Abe
host
wasn't in the tippity
the
top of
family
challenges
Christmas party
throughout
every
the
year.
year. No,
and
he
he
was
kind of
just
always
kind of
makes like
in and
a
amongst
crazy
it,
one.
don't
She
get
does
me
like
wrong,
the
but he wasn't
pepperoni rolls
necessarily
with like the wine
winning
glass and
event
shit.
after
You know
event,
what I'm
like
saying?
case of like
Yeah,
Mamba
yeah.
Praise on Omen. He was
Can
very
you
much
make the
just a
pepperoni
very,
in
very
the shape
solid
of a rose and
player.
shit?
Yeah.
He just seems to fit the role perfectly for Movistar CoD. Right now, though, Insight trying to do his role over towards the backside. Him and Kleenex been flipping around what they're trying to do. Especially when it comes down to ball.
I don't even know what cheese I'm eating, but it's
The
good.
pace has been set well by Movistar CoD.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is Rencor with some serious
Microphone
individual
muted.
effort early on
I don't
to
know,
this
they're
hard
both pretty
point,
good,
whereas on
bro.
the other side, it's been the Abe and Joe Deceive show
alone.
Microphone
time after
activated.
time on this map, and you're getting that early, but Movistar CoD
That was
trying to
good.
fight around the back still as Heretics very comfortable inside the hard point. And how about Real popping out,
Koi guys
finding a
play
double,
dealer in
leaving
every
Abe
series.
essentially to fight for
Microphone
maybe a little
muted.
bit of
You
scrap,
benches
but
are crazy,
no.
isn't it,
They decide
bro?
to
It's
play for the
crazy, isn't it?
rotation
Appreciate it.
instead, and
Microphone
Heretics will
activated.
hold about a 20-point edge.
Take those from Heretics. Got their second best. This is a nice setup here from Movistar. Insight couldn't quite get across, but the trade will be there. So it gets taken down after finding 2 of his own, but the outside spawn Now coming in for Movie Star Kai. Can they manage to keep Team Heretics out of this point and continue to hold on to these spots?
I don't even think it's a real
so
Clayster,
good.
bro. There's no way it's a real Clayster. Real
Time could go the way the Heretics over the top of a very mixy hard
hard
point. Movie Star Koi being patient, and it works out for them until Super has something to say. Double for him. Opens
Yeah, it's
the
a
hard
fake
point
Clay,
back
bro.
up once
Fake
more.
Clay. Fake Clay.
Abe trying to find
Don't
timing
fall for the
on
fake
this
Clay.
pinch. 5 in a
Microphone
row.
activated.
Working for potentially more on this potential same pinch. He's got Joe on his close caught. And yeah, this will work out. The SMG is just willing and just wagering that Heretics have to come their direction, and Movie Star Koi rip them apart.
I think Movie Star Koi just are a team who are very adept at handling the middle of the map. How many times have you seen Joe Deceives dropping in towards P1 and just dipping and diving, finding 3 or 4? Happens on more occasions than the opposition would probably like. Abe, 12-5, 13-5 from Abe. Big kills coming through over towards the outside. Mills has
Vancouver win EWC, whose season would you guys rather have?
Yeah, this has been really solid from Heretics early, just trying to stall out what is this Movie Star Koi rotation game that just bested Vancouver on this map. Not something that's easy to do.
It's gotta be one of the hardest, like,
that's an insane conversation.
It's an insane conversation.
Me without winning the ring?
Now you've got crossing angles from
Because everybody on Optic, like, they won champs, but they also aged like 20 years over the course of the season.
Start for Heretics.
Because like if you pick Optic, you also got to go through what you went through to start.
Yeah, the 0 for 18, David was shocked, like.
There was only that one player. Actually,
Who would have the most prize money? Probably Vancouver, right?
Gets through.
Because the
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, if they were
to soak those
hypothetically
points up as well. 5 in a row from Medals. It's about to be 6.
I guess it would be Vancouver, right?
Incredible work from him, the team. And that is a massive,
that's a fun combo.
As mentioned, I just want to quickly get in. Yeah. Joe Deceives over towards P1 and Movie Star Koi over towards P1 have been quite successful this week.
This feels
It's such a hard combo. If you only value champs rings than Optic, if you think there's more to it, then
for Medals. Real follows up for the trade, but all things told, it is still a back and forth affair over the top of P1. Super looking for maybe a 1v1 with Joe
England's missing fucking pens. No surprise.
Even battle, and Joe Deceives able to win that one, but no help around. So once again,
this England-Spain
control the
files
side
go
of
to
the map they
penalties.
want, and they'll surpass the century mark.
I hadn't really considered that, playing with anger. I wonder if it's a freedom in a certain sense of like, okay, no, like, come on, let's bounce back. Let's make sure we can do it. That's the other flip of the coin, showing what mentality I have here, Alan.
Yeah, I'll say. Rancor, yep, good damage in. Now he just wants to get into the mix and has Joe Deceives absolutely dialed up. 7 in a row for Rancor. Making the ops job real early, easy early rather. Just find the guy with the 5 squad
Rancor
streak.
said, I had a bad series against fucking Optic. I'm locking in now.
As Insight will shut down potential streaks, but still a convincing opening, and Heretics in position to fight for P2
compared to his
early.
1.2,
and to be fair, could they do with any recruits? No, they couldn't. The best in the business. Shout out to the observers. They have been
Jamie,
sensational.
unfortunately, back on his bullshit.
Long Q and the boys, we very much miss you. Let's see though. Heretics commanding lead right now. I mean, it's starting to get away from Movie Star Code just a little bit. This has been wonderful. Honestly, it hasn't come necessarily down to rotation for Heretics. They broke through rather easily. That P4 though, massive plays from Medals. Can they do that again over towards P2?
Yeah, Real bumping the hard point out just a touch as well. Make sure that the reinforcements for Koi are
no, he was saying if Vancouver win this though. He was saying if Vancouver win, not if Optic win. So if you're Optic, you've only won one event, it was champs, and you lost EWC. What Sam was saying.
How many times have we seen that kind of a break from Movie Star Koi? Just hit it and hit it hard from the front. Works out nicely, and Movie Star Koi able to get back into the game if they can find this last 18.
Clinics on the backside. Trying to stay alive, but a lot of pressure coming in from Movie Star.
I want Kelly here. I want you hearing me right now, Kelly.
Yeah, my bad,
I suppose Movie Star Koi in that scenario, that could have been significantly worse. Heretics could have been tickling up to 160 quite feasibly. The break comes through. Rotation has just not been the aim of the game.
This could get weird though.
Yeah, for Movie Star, they've been really struggling in that sense, but the breaks from Heretics have been good as well. I mean, look, they've got an 8-point lead.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is they're not just putting pressure on Koi's rotations. While they're playing for the rotation, they're also still soaking up hard point time. So once more, the lead continues to look pretty formidable for Team Heretics. Movie Star Koi trying to work on that though. Bit of a battle on the backside of the hard point as Abe is trying to take the long range battle. Look at the play from Real and the rest of the Heretics game just flooding their way through connector. And another clean wipe for Heretics, resetting the map in their favor, and they could blow this game wide open early.
I mean, the Spanish passion is very much here for Heretics. Medals starting to fry. Real just found 5 in a row before falling. We've seen Redcore popping off before as well. And I suppose there's the other flip side of the coin. How warmed up do they feel? They literally just came off having to try and deal with Shotzi. Yeah. So, I mean, I would probably feel cracked, although I probably would have died about 43 million times. Irrelevant of the point. They'll be nice and loose. feels that way. That Movistar CoD maybe just coming in this one a little bit cold.
Yeah, Metals 20 and 14. What a play off of his
Metals.
stun to get another and lock down the
so-
spawns.
it's got to be hard for Koi with that long of a break off of Miami who just
now
put him,
Metals will
like,
get to work
it's gotta
right
be hard.
again on the cross. Unsure if anyone had slipped around the back. Not the case. So momentary pause as Real's nade just kind of Jenkins around the back door.
Great for the Picks Referral Code.
Couldn't it also be the opposite, Sam? Because, like, Miami just lost such a big ruler. Like,
Bro, England, Spain, Pelly Shows is insane right now, by the way.
I would rather have just
Rather
played
too, too. Spain bears his pen.
That's just going to call in this Hellstorm. Not going to be finding a great deal. Yeah, that
They're not
was
getting a warm up.
a little bit
Shooting
preemptive
bots.
before they did find two.
I just feel like when you bring so much energy and you lose, you just deflate.
That's a really nice break to have.
Yeah.
They don't find that.
It's a weird thing having to like lock back in for extra cash.
That's
That's
tough
never
scenes.
happened to me.
Oh, and that's tough
Considering
scenes.
that the dynamic duo of
Tough
Inside and
scenes.
Kleenex have been relatively silent to this point.
Microphone
22
activated.
and 40 between the two of them in the KD department.
Apparently, Damon texted
Meanwhile,
in, so
the
they
rest
lost a
of
coin flip for the
Heretics
final.
Very comfortably holding positive KD. Super getting to work.
He lets coin flip, so what does that mean?
For him. He is just a walking multi-kill, feels like. But Kleenex and Joe Deceives clear things out. Hardpoint stays open. We
They're not
continue to
going
be
to
at
be
a
able
30-point deficit.
to... I forget, what do you get the extra in a best of 7? It's,
over towards P1. And that's
you get to ban the one
Team
control.
Heretics.
0
B2
to get
spawns
in.
belong
It's like
to
the big
them.
advantage, right?
That's popping in 30. Insight trying to get them off with the big shots coming in. Insight with the SMG there, the snapper as well. What can Kleenex do? There's the flip. Nicely done from Movistar CoD. They're growing into this game, Alan.
Yeah, but you have to hold on to this setup for the next 20 or 30 seconds or so.
Oh my God, Tom,
Heretics
you
have
might need to
shown
watch
that
this
even
penalty
against
shit. This shit is
the unfavorable spawns, they've been able to burst right through the setups of
I'll
Movistar
watch
CoD.
that,
That
Alex.
might be happening once again.
I'm watching the
Vacates the
EWC,
hard
but
point,
doing
drops down
official
into the hall.
EWC.
I know,
watch
I know,
the
I
rest
know,
of
I know you
Heretics.
are, I know
I'm
you are.
watching it right now,
Across the
bro.
map.
I know you are, I
ARs,
know you
Movistar
are.
CoD up and ready. Abe just looking for the timing to get around the back of this play as the spawns will be blocked. Unless Joe Deceives wins a couple of gunfights, but he's gonna actually find the first, almost get the second. Good help for Kleenex, and Koi will stabilize.
They might be able to tie us up here.
An unlikely one at that. The pressure's starting to come in pretty quickly. Ranko now will call the Hellstorm missile in. A couple of players actually managing to find kills already. Insight and Joe Deceives have done well. It's getting called in and lands.
Oh, they can see spawn side hill.
Then get the spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is rough.
That is extremely rough. It looked like that was going to end up being
We have
essentially
grand
a
final
mitigated
maps, by the
play
way.
thanks to the push out for Movistar CoD.
Rewind map 1.
The spawns for Heretics have them
What
looking
is
to fight
it?
over this last 23
Rewind,
seconds.
double
Movistar
protocol,
right at the
Hossie in
front
the
door.
dealership
Metals able to
vault,
find a couple,
rewind
including a
last
teammate. Not done yet. Looking for the quad feed. Oh, Metals! What a weekend from him. 30 and 22. Knock him down and set up the rotation to do.
And the teammate alongside of it will take all 5. Let's have number 6. He's still going. Joe Deceives will take him down, but Metals really has, for me, been the MVP of Heretics this week. I think, like, just based on the series we've seen previously, a really, really good performance.
Meadows has been going crazy.
31 and 23. That's some big time now for Heretics, heading over towards P3 now. Rotation for P4 is very much there. That's just the gunning from Kleenex. Going to try and find their way through over towards this art side, but it's a healthy lead for Heretics.
Yeah, and again, it's another situation, though, as we start to look over towards the minimap. Movistar CoD in position of control of the map.
It's actually going home, chat. It's actually coming home.
This.
They're
Down
actually
50
coming home. Those are
points.
awful pens.
Clean feed down the street side.
Oh my
Opportunity
God,
for
Spain
Abe to
just balled
potentially
it,
hit
bro.
onto a pitch.
Wow, the English woman
And he
team
might hit
actually
it sooner
can win,
rather
and
than
the
later because
fucking men
now
are
you've got,
actually
once again,
diabolical at
Heretics
trolling in
finding
finals.
success
The
through
women
the
just
old
icy
time.
in
20
finals, bro.
seconds. Heretics will be battling against the spawns Movistar CoD, but they're getting time here on P3.
Keep an eye on Real. He's starting to make the move
They're
now.
literally stuck.
From Movistar
They're literally
CoD.
stuck in our...
Keeping an eye. Yeah, Joe Deceives will find one. The next up top trying to keep them at bay, but there was actually a spawn out there from Insight. Accidental
Big
pinch
win.
gets sent up,
Kelly,
and
one
Joe
more.
Deceives cleans up through the mid. This will be a rotational win coming in from Movistar CoD. The Heretics have found breaks time and time again over towards people. Can they do it again?
And this time, Metal's not able to get
What
into
a
art.
fucking roll,
And Joe Deceives
baby!
shuts down the playthrough pool, so
Big
he'll
cash
move
day, Tom,
spawns
big cash
all the
day.
way up and over towards the top side of the map.
What are you going to do with the funds, Tom? What are you going to do with the funds?
5 in a row. And all of a sudden, it
Gonna
feels
buy
like
some
Movistar
fridges
CoD
for
have
my
warmed up
chat.
and gotten themselves into the map.
I mean, Joe
Absolutely.
Deceives are 2 generational snaps
Who
there,
wants
if
a mini
anything.
fridge?
Can Kleenex stay alive over
Tom,
towards the box?
you know what you could do, though? You know what you could do with the money, Tom?
What?
Buy some fucking cases, absolutely.
Can. 4 in a row,
Absolutely,
everybody
man.
dead. These 20 seconds will put this game within 5 points.
Wake back up there, COD fans. We've got another one coming down to the wire. Under a
Oh my
minute
God,
on the
okay.
game clock. And it's going to be about a 10-point game as we rotate back to our first hard
Ooh,
point.
they're not
Big
gonna
1v1
read
here
this
between
from
Red
number
Cord, Joe
8.
Deceives. Nade to follow, shut down by the trophy. Over the top of the hard point, though. Super, Real, try to lock things down over towards U-Haul, and it leaves Abe by himself. But can he get the double to try to keep this hard point open? And yeah, the clock is going to continue to tick in a 14-point game.
This really could go down to the wire as far as the clock is concerned, but 2 kills.
Oh my God, this is
massive
ring around
kills
the
coming
fucking
through
Rosie,
from
bro.
Movistar CoD. It's Joe Deceives over towards P1. Able spin. There's not too much to be concerned about.
Spawned everywhere, though. What
just
the
gets
fuck?
still 4 seconds. Alive and kicking here over towards
there's no way
P1.
to read
Movistar
that.
CoD can still win it, yeah.
Feels like Joe Deceives is usually a guarantee for a 40 bomb on this map. He is cooking for one right now. Late lead swap to Koi. Heretics fighting back, able to find 3 straight kills, leaving Joe by himself. Not
no,
able
they
to
don't
find
win
a
it. They don't
single
win. They got
kill.
off.
That's 4 days.
They don't win.
Still a chance here for Heretics to put this pretty much at the finish line. They will not be able to win here, but if you can hold off the rotation, you can get the job done at P2.
Niles trying to hold it down from the middle, but he cannot get it done. Movistar CoD starting
Oh,
to find the kills in the middle.
mercy.
They need to be
Mercy
able to
keeps
kill
stay
there. Super
alive.
may well be on his own, but the close one comes in.
They didn't kill
A
Super quick
challenge
enough.
Oh my God,
27
1v1 the hill,
seconds on
1v1 the
game
hill.
clock. We're moving over towards P2. Big win from Joe Deceives for that 40 bomb. That may well be the game.
2:30, 2:37, 22 seconds on the clock. In sight, over the top of Joe Deceives, keeps him safe. Now turns his attention
Koi
to the
has
back
such a good
door.
setup.
Late lead swap for
Their setup
Koi.
is insane.
Heretics are stacked
Oh my God,
up.
they got Cat
Trying
to
to
get a
find
kill.
something from Super on the pitch.
Nah, their
Good
setup
first
is
blood there
insane.
for
They have a
Metals.
battles
Joe
over
in some
them.
trouble. Here comes the dive into the hard
I mean,
point.
they broke, though.
2:37, 2:45. Metals catches another double.
Wait.
Heretics are in the hill, and they wipe things from the front, leaving Abe by himself.
One more chance here for the side of
Come on,
Movistar
Abe.
CoD. Can
Come
you
on,
find
Abe.
a way in? Heretics have to hold.
Make a
It's
play,
open
kid.
for now.
Oh my God, that's it. They won. They won. They won. They won.
You
GG.
gotta find a way to get in,
Wow.
though, and Red Core will not be able to. Yeah, the
What is
vibe's
going
still
on,
high here
bro?
for Movistar CoD.
Abe and
Maybe
Joe
late to the
Deceives going
party, but they
crazy.
showed up with the
Bro,
goods
what
when it
is
mattered
going
most.
on?
Abe and Joe D going absolutely nuts.
What
Oh,
a
dude.
Call of Duty fans, we are
Wow.
getting a hell of a treat for a Sunday. My goodness me. What a map, number one. Heretics
Preach,
were
bro.
kicking themselves. It felt like they were in control of that game
I heard
the
you on
majority of the time. And it just comes down to that one
This guy,
decent
Joe,
P4
dude,
hold towards
this
the
is his
back end.
playground.
And then Joe Deceives can
W
get
picks the
over
mass.
towards P1,
Hey,
where he
Kelly,
has been
we are on a roll, bro.
thriving. The P2
I mean,
rotation
we gotta
is
send
50-50. It
this
comes down to
dog
the
shit game
gunfight
off
when
into
the
the
first blood
sunset
drops to
somehow,
Movistar
brother.
CoD. It is all she wrote.
I bet Black Ops 7.
But how, especially with the plays that Heretics were making,
not hear you
I'm trying to
apologize.
compute in my mind how they did not.
Bro,
Microphone sound
that's not
muted.
true. Miami is 9-3 on a season on hard points within 10 seconds. They've actually been really icy up until today, I guess. They literally won the first map 250 to 49, like literally a series ago, bro. What are you on about?
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
From Koi, they get a lot of time. They lock things down in that final P4, and they bring the game back to within 20 points. And then, of course, you see the action. It just comes down to a level of who's got the hotter sticks. Over the top of P1 and that last rotation back to 2 with Heretics still spawning close. And as mentioned, another
fake
40
face case
bomb
on
for
my chest
Joe
or a real
Deceives.
face case on?
32 of them non-traded, 5,300 damage.
Got a real case
have
on or
mercy.
fake case on? Fake case on, ban him.
No, that is typical.
Ban
All
him in
things
chat.
considered.
See you fucking later. We're in the bathroom.
say.
You're
The
back.
days out, he's like,
You
yeah,
say.
on your forehead, 5,332 non-traded kills. And you kind of knew over towards P4, it was that snap when he turned on the plant pot towards Super and took him off over the top of that. And then it was the snap inside on the balcony way. It was question. Put it this way: if I'm looking at certain YouTubers, they'd be looking at that and saying, "Hold on a second, it looked crazy." The snapper was there, and as soon as Joe starts getting to that kind of level, there ain't many better on the map when it comes down to vaults.
No.
Guy is a walking 40 bomb.
So now the narrative starts to move just a touch as, again, Movistar Koi fans know, you see a dealership and you kind of tense up your muscles a little bit. It's not been great for them, although they still play it a lot. However, they looked great at it versus Vancouver just a moment.
They looked sensational. It was literally textbook, time and time again. Kleenex was somebody who was taking over on occasion. He was finding many different entries. Abe was there helping alongside. It felt like that mid-map control was very strong for them. Put the shoe on the other foot. Miami are 10-1 on it. So,
yeah,
Yeah. You tell me. Yeah. You know, it's one of those ones where it's a slam dunk that Heretics win this one, but that felt like the case in the first semi-final of the day.
Yeah, I think the thing, though, is just like, again, reflecting on how CoD just played this map versus Vancouver, I would put Vancouver and Miami in a similar category in terms of playing with tempo and aggression. I think just in particular, who found the most success, it's going to be up to those, again, the dynamic duo of CleanX and Insight that found, I think, a lot of shutdown potential, you know, kind of holding Vancouver back, and just kind of speak to that a little bit more. I mean, just on the search and destroy through the weekend, CleanX has been great. And again, that comes with the roll swap that's in the mix. He's finding a ton of average damage per round. His open duel percentage is high. And of course, the KD is really galactic levels, 1.43.
I mean, that's over 4 days of competition. That is extremely typical. Considering some of the teams they'd be going up against as well, it's not been an easy run. And well, it doesn't get any easier either. We've got these boys in focus, Heretics, trying to turn this one around.
Well, that's like apples to pin cushions. Like those, that's not even apples to oranges right there.
Pin cushions is quite a random one to pull out of the brain.
I just ran, I don't know. Yeah. It's been a day, brother.
Yeah, it has. It's been a long day.
I know.
For us two specifically, but that's besides the point.
No, we're chilling. Not hot in here. Well, it's actually really hot in here. But I think the thing here is, you know, the other side of this, how much more heartbreak can the Heretics face, right? I mean, you're up and chilling, it feels like, throughout the majority of that vault, and then all of a sudden, one P4 goes against you, and you're like, oh, wait a second. We got to regroup again after having a hot start. Again, it feels like they're playing with a little bit of anger. But at a certain point, you have to just get back to playing good fundamental Call of Duty too.
I mean, it felt like they were skipping through Vault, right?
Agreed.
It was a gentle stroll to a 1-0 lead. That turned into, well, a bit of a nightmare. CleanX is, as mentioned, somebody who we're going to keep an eye out here in this search and destroy. Fist bumps on your screen. I'll tell you one thing. We're heading in. We're excited to see how dealership goes down again. Like, the statistics lean
Start to lose,
in one
say they
direction
change, yes.
extremely
The players are going to
heavily.
get poached, I think.
However, that doesn't always tell the story, does it?
Today's just a day where it doesn't.
Yeah, bro, now it's sunny outside, Chad. I actually hate the Midwest, bro.
Use me like we love you, but
the Midwest is actually so
we don't
stupid.
need the numbers right now.
It's going to storm again in like literally like 45 minutes.
I'm keeping my tablet wide open. I speak a big game, but the
I don't know if you guys agree with this. I'm unmute for this.
Here we go. Let's jump on it.
I feel like there's like coaches, like a coaching gig is more exciting now.
Nah, it was storming bad.
Microphone.
Or even just like the job in general.
Yeah, like say CL would allow coaches to.
Oh yeah, it means a lot more.
It just like I just feel like there's more depth to coaches now.
Yeah, there's not the excuse that they don't control anything anymore.
Right. Yeah. Like,
wait, so you guys down for them to try it out? Like in
The idea of getting some in-map
I'm
control.
still against it, but I will say that it has been exciting.
You're having a look. Doesn't see anything.
What?
Bomb goes down.
I don't know if I'm going to change my opinion on it or not, whether I ever like be on the side of doing it, but I have enjoyed it.
I mean,
Heretics. This is one of those things. You put them in these positions, they don't lose rounds often, but Jonas finds a window.
I think what we should do is once all the teams solidify, we should poll and see actually all the teams feel about it.
I don't know. I wonder if the CDL would even be open to the idea.
As per usual.
I'll text you. You want me to text Daniel and find out?
Yeah, see if there's a
you gotta think like.
I'll text Daniel right now.
Hopefully we can behave.
You gotta think like.
Search and destroy crowds.
Coaches gotta be more. Like gotta think about what to do more. Like teams have to think about their coaches. Like teams just can't pick up like bullshit coaches. Like they actually have to think about who they're picking up. You know what I'm saying?
That's just what we kind of had already alluded towards. Heretics.
I feel like now, like it was already kind of how it was with the players coaching, but now I feel like it's even more important to have like ex-players because you just know like the stage environment and like the types of communication needed versus people that have never played.
Setups here on their opening offense, and again, that alludes to what they did versus Vancouver. They were able to catch Surge out with them trying to play too far aggressive. Heretics not making the same mistake.
I texted Daniel. Let's see if he responds.
Feels like CleanX has been an absolute god in and around B.
There's been a development with our new mod. The streets are saying he's 16.
50 HP.
Yeah.
Look at the aggression that's coming out from Medals. He is.
And he's been doing a phenomenal job. So you tell me a 16-year-old is better at modding than my other mods?
Oh, shit.
So you're telling me Squiddy's a better mod than all you other mods at 16 years old? That's what you're telling me?
That calls Rencor. Have eyes up over to the top of A.
Well, that's what you're telling me.
Towards vent side. Car bomb pushes Rencore off for a moment. Semtex
He's
the
been
counter.
linking me
This has been a
shit.
really
He's
good
been-
battle.
he's been
Now
here. He's been on
but no,
point. Anytime I need
Jonas
somebody,
finds
he's
the
here.
kill. Kleenex follows, and Movie Star Koi have the numbers, just looking for the plant.
Ask any of
Can't
my
get
other
it, not
mods. They
yet.
say, haha, 423. Who fuck you out? Like,
Inside
brother,
does
what
so
the
well
fuck?
to get rid of Rencore, steps forward and finds another. Rencore is an
Might need to keep
iota away
Squiddy.
from
Might need to
getting
keep
around
him.
the corner.
Hey, 4 and 23.
He's getting it
What
all.
the
He's
fuck,
getting both
Sam?
barrels this week, isn't he?
He loves it, though.
Gump has the best watch party.
Damn RPS, bro.
Okay.
No, here's the thing.
What did I
Again,
say?
like, as
RPS,
much as
bro.
you have to give some respect to
Wow.
Movie Star Koi for what they did versus Vancouver.
Wow.
The Miami Heretics, the Heretics, pardon me, they're not going to do the same things, especially on the defensive
Did we
side.
all just catch
as much
the
as
stray,
they're
guys?
prone to taking space away,
feel
they're
we
not
did.
going to do it in the first 45 seconds.
Did we
They're
just
going to
catch
get a feel
the
for where
stray?
you
Sure we did.
are or where you aren't, and then take that space away for you late into the round. So if you're Movie Star Koi, you got to be really careful, I think, in those
That's
opening
gonna be-
45 seconds or so of how passive you're trying to play.
Big point of action for side of Movie Star when they were playing up against Surge was keeping an eye on inside. A
Microphone
lot of
muted.
attacks were heading down towards that A side. They felt like they had a number on him. But this is a freebie over
Another
towards
one.
the B side. And I think they've just been out-rotated, out-positioned. Feels like Movie Star Koi are happy to go for a retake, albeit not an easy one.
No, Semtex over the top metals, able to find some information. You still have Real playing forward to stop the connection over through 10. On the flank, watches Super. Here comes the retake attempt from Movie Star Koi. And Real, kind of gets a little bit baited right there. Has to be
Microphone
cautious of how he
activated.
wants to play. Values his life,
See if
ducks
Real
into
could
10.
win a
Meanwhile,
gunfight
the
in this
play through
fucking
window
shack.
starts to develop, and
Nope.
Real gets isolated. Back and forth we go, 2v2. 15 seconds.
something
clock.
wrong with
Time is
that
running
shack.
out for
I
the
don't think I've ever
potential
seen someone
defuse.
get killed.
Yeah,
It
maps
Seems
are out.
has to
Rewind
run
for
it.
snap.
Metals
Stuck in
gonna
there.
back
Maps are out.
away.
I'm gonna fucking.
And then check
Just
it.
waiting to get
Once
hammered.
it's at
Vancouver
7.5,
tweeted about it if you care,
no
it's
chance for
Vancouver tweeted
defuse to
them out.
come through, and that's just another round where Heretics
Microphone
take away
activated.
too
we're
much
spinning.
space for Koi to retract from.
And I want to say incredible discipline from Real as well. Not to go chasing that one. He was in a good position where he initially got those bullets through. Just dipped back. Do not need to sacrifice your life. A trade there doesn't necessarily help anybody. You staying alive helps your team a bunch.
You can't let that keep happening if you're Movie Star Koi. As much as Real, again, does drop, he just kills so much time off the clock. So there's going to have to be some sort of a pressure play next time Koi find themselves on defense towards B. You cannot let that go for free much longer. Trophy system down. Joe, Abe getting to work with subs over through the front side at Kitchen. And it's a nade on the backside that just connects the Semtex into the window. Finds Joe Seeds for first blood, and Heretics can just kind of stack the box, play off each other, and Rencore shuts down Abe to make it a 4v2.
Incredible work. There's a stun that went through for the check for Movie Star. It didn't land on anything but
Microphone muted.
Heretics are the ones who
Microphone
benefit
activated.
from it. No, it's a four-man stack over towards the backside. You're just not reading this.
Got to get a lineup of some sort. Not going to
Holy
happen.
shit.
Inside. No. Tried for the knife.
Oh,
Not going to
shit.
work out. And a flawless round for Team Heretics. And again, just the patterns, the trends, all of it favoring Heretics right now.
My captain, oh my captain. It's been incredible to see the support that Heretics have had out here. It's not too bad of a jaunt over from Europe. I know myself, it's a little bit more of a pleasant flight than it is over towards the other side of the Atlantic, typically.
Touch.
Yeah, not so much for you guys.
Pivotal round here for Movie Star Koi. Again, just kind of framing up Heretics' success over towards B. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a blind counter. Trophy on the corner at A, and it's aggression versus aggression. Who wins the gunfights? Metals pops out through small. Finds Joe Deceives and pushes Kleenex back with a late nade.
Metals is really,
and
Metals
yep,
is helping
Heretics
us
said,
out,
we
bro.
got our numbers. Let's
Think
back
Kobe's
off.
are getting
Let's just
active.
reset from our spawn.
Yeah.
Metals'
Very little
entire weekend has
information
been
for what
probably
Movie
the best
Star
tournament I've seen him play.
players
Yeah.
And they really do have a good idea where you are.
Kind of typical because
idea
he's
to
the
back
only
off.
person on this team that
So
I
now
think
create some
had a
questions in
genuine
the
argument
minds
for a
of
roster
Movie Star
change, but
Koi.
this
Okay,
kid is
where are they?
definitely solidifying
What
that
is their
spot.
move? What is the play?
Yeah.
Gonna give some space over towards the A side. That seems to be where the defensive team are leaning.
I will say, after
Towards the
complaining about
attacking
like
squad.
North
Big
America
win
COD
coming
and
in
shit,
from
like
Metals. Oh my goodness me, the stun will go through, will not land.
it's a lot of international talent.
One versus
league
two
now.
for Insight to try and pull off.
This is so tough. He's going to commit to being in the vent. Does he get behind and see the rotation? Not fully, but not seeing anything also kind of makes the Spidey sense
Think about
tingle
the
with
top
this
4
rotation
teams.
underway.
There's
Now he's
a lot
seen
of international
both.
players on the top 4 teams.
25 seconds on the clock. Insight with the full wrap. Real back to business as usual, but gets caught looking the wrong direction. Now it's just out of the 1v1. Insight.
Jamie wins this.
A couple of tags are in. 15 seconds. Super sticking to his gut. Slide out.
Nice shots from Jamie.
And how about it from Insight? What an absolute clutch up.
Jamie
Craven back at it again.
Jamie.
How many times have we seen him clutch up in the Search and Destroys? The 1v3 in the back pocket. And I am not surprised. Not even in the slightest. I wonder how many 1v3s, 1v2s.
Yeah, maybe, but
for
like
me,
maybe
I mean, I
he
just
might be
don't know if
playing
I'm
his
being a
best
biased
COD
European caster here.
because they finally have like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
There's nobody who
That's
has
the thing
more
with
than him.
Heretics. I just don't know what's gonna happen this roster mania. It's just gonna
Brian Stats is
be
on
crazy,
the case.
bro. I think some of them are definitely would succeed in CDL or in challengers. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Heretics
Microphone
showing some
activated.
force through B on this opening defense. Don't see anything, so they'll have Metals, well, for a moment, a little bit further forward. Nades over the top will blow up a couple of the cars, but it does not stop Joe from planting.
I swear,
And
I
he
have
also
seen
gets away,
Toronto
which
go
is
A on
maybe the
dealership and
bigger
plant the
feat
bomb
there. So 4v4
every
on the
offense
post
that
line,
they've
here
ever
we go.
played
You
this
seen
map.
it was right on
They
his
do the same thing.
forehead, but here comes the
Oh, shit.
RCXD. That one dealt with as well. Movie star Koi. I mean, a couple of nightmares over that again. But they backed up. Has forced them away. Heretics now creating some space, but Abe finding a kill. 4 versus 3.
That opens up potential for the painting.
What
Joe
the
stops the
fuck?
push through
Holy
from
solo shells.
the side of Small, and now Abe back into the play. No,
I mean,
no
that was
worries.
about as
No
clean as it
worries
gets.
there whatsoever. And that's just one of those rounds that honestly just kind of gets a little bit away from Heretics because they decide to commit to playing for B, and the nades over the top don't connect.
And the one thing you would love to have with a retake over towards A, it's utility. They did have the RC, and I think that may well have been the plan. It's like, okay, well, if we really do commit the grenades, we've got the RC to go for that. But to be honest, the nade that came over prior to that.
We're good, Benji. We're good.
Joe was
We're good,
not
Ryan,
very
but
healthy
we need a
when he left that
pop-off
bomb
right here,
site.
bro.
Irrelevant
No,
of
we're
that,
good.
though,
We're
the-
good. It's
swing around,
3-3.
Mr.
We're
Moonstock
guaranteed at
Cody,
least 3
Search
more
and Destroys
rounds.
a
We're
pretty
good.
drastic
Hey, we're
down.
chilling, bro. We're
Babies,
chilling.
3 straight
Metal's
for
got
Insight
5
as
and
well.
Kleenex got 4.
I know, we just
After his 1
we
versus
wanna
3, that
really
was a
catch
huge round. 4-1 would have felt very different to 3-2. And you
Man,
find that round
relax,
after as
bro.
well.
You acting
I'm not.
like
I
you
can't
just got
relax.
away.
We got cash on the
You
line,
get a
Tom. I
little bit
can't
of a
relax.
triple setup
Yeah,
to
relax,
clear
bro.
the angles at Arches, and Abe is now
Got funds on
forward.
the line, bro.
We already
Insight
won
looking for a
big.
couple
We already
of
won
peeks through
big.
the top of the windows on
We did,
Garage.
but we
Now
can win
opens
even
the
bigger.
door, and
Flex,
Kleenex wants to
uh,
peek with him.
We can win
Real
even
pushes
bigger.
that off.
Yeah, true, Charlie.
Stuns do not land as Real continues to again give the Heretics a scale
Hold
idea
on.
that you would
I
like
also
to see
hit
if
another
you're Koi's
4-pick
defense.
power
You
play,
cannot
so I am
allow
up
Real
like
to stay here.
Change
I'm
up
up
the position for
450
Inside there.
there,
One
so
off
I'm
that
pretty
3
good.
spray there.
We're good.
Sets him up there, well, let's keep you alive. Let's keep you alive. Right now, he's going to have to
Oh,
win.
what the fuck?
What was that?
Yo, what gun was that?
What
That
gun
looked
was
like
that?
what gun was that?
behind him.
Sam, you got any
I haven't seen it. We're
Oh,
not watching Ben.
Okay,
Well,
nice
I don't know what gun that was.
Save the
I'm
day.
suddenly
Insight
blind,
down
I'm
to
suddenly
1 bullet
blind.
worth of health.
I don't know what
and
gun that
Abe
was.
gets predicted through vet. And it's just another one
I don't know
of
what
those
Koi's
rounds
gonna do
that
on this
are
offseason, bro.
categorized by
Bro, that looked
Heretics
insane.
don't just take the site. They
Bro,
get
I will
down.
say that one thing about Saudi is when you're indoors in Saudi, it's really cold. They do a good. Their air conditioning is really good in Saudi Arabia. I tip it.
Sound microphone activated.
Not really dotting your I's and crossing your T's. When Joe Deceives comes out of vent, he nearly finds 2.
That's different.
From nothing, but that was absolutely upset. But look at this. The fact that he was able to even get bullets down, I think he finds 1. Yeah, then Renko spins and gets rid of him. That could have been a lot worse.
That
though.
looked crazy.
Didn't quite have every single angle covered. The aggression was the priority.
We need a big
Right
round
now,
from Kleenex here.
they're the
If you
ones
need
priority
to
here.
get 8.
Folks 3 up in the Search and
Get a big
Destroy. Bit of a
round here.
mid-fight going on. Real with the first blood. Metal's looking to pick up the pieces here as well. Joe Deceives has found 1.
Extra subs, extra pressure for Team Heretics. Kleenex in trouble, but somehow finds 1. Tries to stun for an opportunity at a second, but Insight will get up into office, find both weapons to play with as he's got
for
another
another
clutch
1v.
situation, this time 1v2 in front of him.
I don't know, Charlie.
He
My
is really
my
just
side,
that
my
guy.
50% went through, Charlie. My 50%
We're
went
good.
through.
We're good. You're acting like Benji a little bit. It's all
Yeah, you know
good.
something.
My bad. He's rubbing off on me. You see that? You see
Yeah,
what's
that's
going on?
all. I
His
saw
problem,
that.
though, is that he is the one that has to move. Got plenty of time. Who does have time?
You see what's going on, bro?
It's
I've not
unfortunate.
been
But
seen yet. Maybe there. Yeah, it looks like Redcore may have seen him, and that's absolutely the case. Lines it up perfectly, no worries. And Heretics find themselves on map point, going into a side of the map that they have been
the
nearly
fans are
flawless on.
cloudy.
Smashing work from Heretics. Be thinking to themselves, how are we not 1 round away from being 2-0 up here? In the back of their mind, they'll probably think to themselves, how are we even playing this game and not in the grand final? But I suppose for them, it has been a very nice game, especially the start of map number 1 was so solid. Didn't get it over the line, but for them to have the the capacity to be able to bring this level of a game to this search and destroy in the situation that they're in is typical, to say the least. Yeah, this is a big hit.
Yeah, here we go. It's the same offensive look for Heretics. This time they will have to match up against the double SMGs of Koi, and Riel finds both. Cleanax can't finish his food. Super with the end up. Shoot in sight once again. Another 1v3. This time a little bit more difficult because the post plant is going to be as dynamic as you'd like. Nade will tag. Riel slides out, but Insight shuts it down. Does he have a chance at more here? Here comes the double swing, and no worries. Heretics close out map 2 and keep us in what has been a lockdown, thrilling day of CoD.
Unlucky, Jelly. Unlucky.
We're sleep.
Joe's been too
Sensational
good.
leg from Heretics.
I told you Joe would have been good.
Joe would have been good.
Joe would have been good, Jelly. I try to tell you. Joe sees he's been my guy. He's been my go-to.
Let's beat him up for
That's what I'm saying. There's bad. Listen, this is like Yankees Red Sox, bro. Like, this is a real rivalry going on here.
Good chirpage.
It's just for me, this is just another chapter of the same book for the Heretics on dealership. Offensively, they have been very difficult to deal with, mostly because of their ability to hit their set nades and get a player deep. Tough to do, but we head back into a control and a 1-1 tie when we come back.
I think we're getting another game 5 here, bro. I feel like we're in for a grueler of a day.
I feel like this whole day is going a distance, bro.
Yeah, I feel like finals could be like game 6 too.
Sam, look up Stingy from Lazy Town, sir.
Look up what?
Stingy from Lazy Town.
Stingy?
Stingy or stingy. I don't know if it's stingy or
Stingy Lazy Town.
What does that look like?
Super.
Yeah. And somebody, so this one guy, Job, he super chatted. He says, "Super looks like Stingy off Lazy Time. Look it up." And then I did. I was like, bro, I'm not looking at it up. Then he super chatted again. He's like, look at it. Just look at it.
I can't lie. That's super for sure.
That's super, bro.
No, that's super for sure.
The red wine is flowing. Hey, bro. Hey, wine is a different kind of. I feel like wine would put me to sleep, bro. I'll be honest, Green. Wine would put me to sleep.
Yeah.
And it's Saddam.
Grand finals maps, if anyone's interested.
We're not doing any drink. Well, no drinking. That's Saddam.
Let's rewind first map, right?
Is a rewind protocol Hacienda. First 4.
Yo, what's the map for?
Skyline, I believe in this one.
Skyline, huh?
I think so. I'm pretty sure it's Skyline.
Hey, Joey!
So lovely.
Damn, Rick is always confident, bro.
What are you trying to put in?
Microphone
map 4?
activated.
Charlie, I definitely am going to a map 4, and I'm going with Abe and Rial.
Correct.
I have already locked it in, Charlie. I have already locked it in.
Is it 26 and a half, 27 and a half?
26 and a half for Abe, 27 and a half for Rial.
I absolutely love that. I love
Rial
that.
and Abe. Let's go, Charlie. Let's go.
You doing double Moors?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, I am. Gonna remove this.
Good 04 tweet. One last blitz for Black Ops 6.
Why are they spamming?
Doing what?
Microphone
I'll talk in
muted.
chat.
We're not done yet, friends. We had two of the most electric semifinals we possibly could have, and this third-place match is starting to brew to possibly be right there with them. A 5-point hard point. A really in-depth game of search and destroy. We split the difference, and now we start to consider control, and wouldn't you know it, we're on Hacienda again.
Over the Hacienda, which has been a catalyst for some absolute corkers this week, and specifically today.
Corkers is such a Euro fucking thing to say.
Heretics. I checked the screenshot before. We're 3 seconds away from 3-0ing Optic.
Yeah.
3 seconds. As it goes, yeah, they are now fighting for third.
So don't let that list, affect you in the PTSD department, because again, both of these two squads have been really good in control. It's actually been kind of like the mode that's determined the majority of this tournament. And for both these two teams, outside of just barely not able to get over the hurdle of their previous adversaries, they still rank third and second in overall offense, which, especially on this map, is a major difference maker. Ticks per attack is high. Average life margin is high. All this is framing up is that between the two squads, it's going to be a square up. So maybe we take the conversation back to the individuals again, because it feels like it's been a day determined by heroes. Who are you looking at?
Here we go. I mean, you have to kind of look at Kleenex and what he's been able to do for the side of movie star KoD. He's been bringing it to the table consistently.
So, like,
and it's always been about the pace change. That has been the narrative around this movie star KoD roster. That's why Abe came in. Beans was
I don't think so.
Relatively slow.
They probably won't even do a
sense, and him and Insight didn't really gel together. Whereas Kleenex now in that role has slot in because of the position that Abe is able to take up as an SMG entry. It is working for them right now. And is this going to be the map where he can take over again? We'll find out. These next two maps are a wash for me. Either one of them could go either way. We're squaring up on Skyline after this, where both these two teams are two of the best in the game at it. I'm all for it.
Yeah, get locked in here, friends. We're going to be here for a minute, and I'm happy to say that out loud. Rancor for first blood. Real in some trouble here through Secret, as KoD's defense will take over.
Damn, y'all are going to be hella tweets. Jesus Christ.
Rancor on the hard point with help from Metals. We'll get the first tick immediately, though. KoD a little bit late to respond off these pinches. And eventually, Heretics will be bounced off, but not before that first segment is locked.
I'll dance around. And really, this whole rank control has just been about those players who can finesse, who can stay alive. Specifically with Hacienda, you're talking about this mid-map control, staying in that moment, staying in a position where you can hurt the defensive team. Real is doing a sensational job of that. 13 HP in a dream, but continues to survive.
In some trouble, though, can't really survive on the point.
Rocky's
he does have
fan,
Rancor
it's got to be
nearby.
diabolical these days.
Kleenex going from window to window, finding the perfect angle, and as Abe gets to work playing over towards the other side of the map, now all of a sudden you've got KoD in your spawn if you're the Heretics. Not what you want, especially with Joe Deceives on 3. Nice shots from Super. Has Joe down to essentially a bullet worth of health. Finessing, though, gets his life back up and over trying for it, but no cheekiness there, leaving Abe to pick up where he had left off, and things continue to feel pretty darn controlled for KoD with only 22 seconds left to play.
Yeah, Abe being in this position is going to be a right pain. We talked about Real trying to get behind the defensive line. That's behind the attacking line. That can cause a lot of issue as well. Inside, nade out, trying to slow them down. Big gunfight win coming in from Super. Needs to stay alive, but they only have 17 seconds to get something done. That 17 seconds has been stopped.
And that's Metals for a moment on the B point.
Need to win this.
Close to the second tick, but not able to fully get it down. So now Real diving forward. Joe not able to contest in time to stop that second tick, but could potentially still win the round from this position. Trophy system to deny the incoming nades. Joe only gets one. The double slide comes through. Abe trying to double down, but no. Metals has the last word. Stack up is here. Kleenex trying to challenge, but no. Extra 60 on the clock. One life difference, and all of a sudden, Heretics are already on A.
Very seamless transition as well. If you're Heretics, you've got a really big chance. Movistar KoD, you need to find a good fight.
Rancor in some trouble. Can't quite slip out the windows. Metals
How is
still
Miami
on the zone.
doing this right
Second
now?
tick locked in. One life edge for Heretics. Kleenex able to take one out of the point, but not everybody. You gotta find these kills all of a sudden for KoD and Abe. Insight, they will just narrowly save the zone and get just a touch of depletion on that third tick.
9 versus 9 here in round number 1. Could it come down to the wire again? Joe Deceives trying to slow things down. Rancor's found 1, gets caught in no man's land. That's 2, nearly 3, 4 kills coming through for Heretics now. Metals left on his own.
Has to be Insight, though. He's got 2 players looking right at him, and that's going to be the wash. Heretics down to 15 seconds, and CoD
I
in
don't know
their
how
spawn,
Miami won that round the way
able
it
to break
started.
through it, get the extra 60, and then the biggest part, the quick transition to immediately throw force onto A.
I mean, it's just a big moment. It was,
I don't know
think
who
it
the
was
fuck he
Real
is,
who found
Matt.
two
I don't know.
over towards the B side, solidified it, and it was just so well worked because Movistar CoD kind of do a bit of Hail Mary just to try and get them off it. They really did force. And then, as you can see, it's the transition to A, and it's that relentless pressure that they keep on. There's always somebody left alive. There's always somebody pushing you back. And when those 4 players can jump on A so quickly, 2 ticks are gone in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely. Okay. Heck of a first round. Opportunity to respond if you're Movistar CoD. Again, the stat line before this map started. Both teams exquisite on the offense and control.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, I'm trolling in the H-Shot chat after this fucking match, bro.
Abe tries to
I'm gonna go
commit
troll Matt.
forward, but Rencor still somehow takes down 2. Joe deceives. All clean shots to Super, not able to finish off 1, but then turns to find Real instead. And the finesse for JD now starts to come through as Rencor finally gets the trade, and meanwhile the rest of the Heretics are putting pressure on Koi Spawn.
The more I watch some of these young kids, I just realized that Call of Duty is leveling up every
I'm gonna butter him up
year.
first shot. I'm gonna butter him up. I'm gonna go in there and be like, yo, like you've been enjoying the matches, Matt. He's gonna be like, yeah, it's been cinema. I'm like, bet. Which Spanish player are you picking up? Then we hit him. Then we hit him with the 1-2. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be the combination, bro. Ask him what time LAT play.
Staying alive. Yep. Staying compost.
I could do that, Rick. I could do that. Or I could hit him. Or I can ask about this. What do you think is better? Do I make the joke about picking up a Spanish player or the what time is LAT play?
Able to get out of
Now
the
he'll
spawn
reply.
for
He
now,
always
but
replies
what
to
are
me,
the
bro.
designs in terms of trying to get onto a point? Insight provides you 2, but this is
He'll
still
reply-
less
he'll
than
reply.
comfortable to stay on to A. 22
Try to
seconds
get hit
when
with a
the clock
ban again.
stops.
I might get banned in the chat again.
Real chipping away.
I might get banned,
They will
bro.
find Metals, and they will be able to stop that time with a push over towards A. Super is there to pick up the pieces. If he can continue to survive, yeah, it'll keep them at bay. 17 seconds. This will take a big.
All right, what do you guys think I should do, chat? What do you think I should do?
Super just in and out of the windows. Abe rotating over to B. Seen by Super, but all Kleenex.
Microphone
Sam, you here?
activated.
Double for Kleenex. Opportunity to stay on towards the zone.
Microphone muted.
He's going to find himself 3. Rancor
I'm
Microphone
gonna go troll
activated.
Nate Shot after this map. What do you? So like I'm gonna go and butter him up. You know what I'm saying? Like see if he's enjoying the matches, and I'm gonna hit him with like a, like a one-liner. Do I ask him which Spanish player he wants to pick up, or ask him what time LAT plays? What do you think is a better checkout?
What are you talking about?
What's the better checkout, Sam?
Should ask him what phase player he's going after.
Oh yeah, that might be good too. That might be good.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
That might be good, Sam. That might be good.
You enjoy that reaction.
I'm gonna go troll Nate Shot after this map.
You're gonna go troll Nate Shot after
Yeah, I'm
this
gonna go
map.
troll Nate Shot after this map.
8 in a row. Could he get up to double digits? A little turnover to Rencor. Oh my goodness! What a set of shots from Kleenex, and Koi respond with an offense of their own.
I mean, he's
Toby,
just
man.
ran.
Fucking
Yo, you
Toby.
can tell he misses that
9
SMG,
in a
man.
row to find the break over towards
You
top
think
side,
so?
clears out
I mean,
window.
he's the flex bro. He can pull it out whenever.
Yeah, he can pull it out whenever. That's what I'm saying. The flex roll is the best, Charlie. You can do
Up to
both.
top plat.
He just looks
Controls
better
their
on it,
spawn.
bro.
Heretics never clear him out.
Well, they just have more of a run it down team
And he
now with
wreaks
Abe.
absolute havoc.
It is just the way that he not just manipulates the map on his own, but he's playing off of his teammates to
5 HP.
allow them to make a play forward, and you're not kidding. Unreal scenes. And so we go into round 3 with back-to-back offenses and a hellstorm to boot now for Kleenex.
Microphone muted.
Nah, no one's gonna snitch, bro.
No,
No
no,
one's
no,
gonna
no.
snitch. We're good.
Well done, Team Heretics, though. There's been so many of these defenses where they've
Nah,
nearly
people already
done
snitched,
everything
bro.
right
People already snitched.
90% of it. That final 7%,
Like
that's why
1%.
control can be so frustrating. You can do right for the majority of the round. It may well not matter.
And that's just Hacienda in particular. Quick play over towards B for the Heretics as Kleenex gets
We're
the
gonna
double
have to wait then. I'm gonna have to wait it out, chat. We're gonna have to be a little more patient then.
Almost able to find one more, but there was support there from Rencor. Insight trying to challenge, taking away some of the angles. Riel up to office, looking good here for Heretics to get the extra 60. And yeah, Joe just kind of runs forward like a lemming. Not much he could do from that position. And it's a lot of time on the clock here as Heretics have only dropped 2
We're
lives.
giving away
And
2
once
mini
again,
fridges
quickly
after the play
transition
today.
back to A.
Are you actually doing it?
No, I'm actually doing it. You want to see which one I'm giving away?
These two squads, you mentioned it.
Yeah, absolutely.
2 of the best attacking
Let me show
teams,
you real
if not
quick.
the 2 best attacking teams in the game. when it comes down to Hacienda. A may well be gone. Maybe one more stab to the side of movie stop.
And we're talking about 3 kills up until that wipe right
Chat
there
on
for
my
Koi.
He's bullshit. He's
We're not able to find
No,
gunfights, but as they do, look how quickly the map starts to change. All of a sudden, some
Unless they like complete squad wipe, no fighter. I don't think so.
Microphone activated.
the value. 15 and 15 gets over towards P2, manipulates the spawns to Kleenex direction, and you know how hot of a hand he has. Back to a 4-life gap, but there's still tons of time on the clock.
Yeah, Renko has managed to find a way through. Oh, a little bit of bad timing.
You can control the LED lights and the temperature.
Did slow them down, but now
So what you're saying is that you're not only not going to give away a mini fridge, that's a mini fridge you're buying for your room.
Heretics.
No, I'm giving it, bro. I might buy one for myself, low key. It's kind of far to get a mini fridge.
Is trying to slow things down.
This is the mini fridge.
I'm buying 2 for the chat, BENJ. 2 for the chat.
And I love this discipline for Heretics. You need maybe 2 more kills, and then you can just jump in, stack it, win the round. But
That's a nice mini fridge.
Don't let Koi wipe you off.
I mean, some of them are 40. There's $40 mini fridges. There's $50 mini fridges. I'm getting like good ones.
As Super's going to be found, tries for the turn and mercy. Nearly pulls it off. Elongated engagement between Metals and Joe on the other side, finished by Insight, and this is what you're scared of now. If you're Heretics, a little bit stuck outside, and all of a sudden Koi start to make their defensive line set forward.
$800, I don't understand why.
Good positions. Here from Koi.
I got a nice mini fridge.
You got multiple compartments and shit. Like
Heretics have got free
look at
reign.
it. This one's $900. Why is this mini fridge $900? Oh, that's not even a mini fridge.
I'm fridge shopping in a consolation match right now.
Abe looking for the double. It's in trouble. Wow, just it's out of the window. But Super eventually able to find him. Does that stick? No, it does not. Rancor avoids it. Insight, trigger discipline. Is it maybe a little bit too disciplined? No. Finds the kill cleanly. Get a big win from Kleenex. Now a 7v4.
I've done my fridge research, man.
Your fridge research.
Things are getting weird.
1v7.
Abe looking to keep them at bay. No lives remaining.
Come on, kid.
Can Heretics find a way through? There's Insight dealt with.
You can do it, Abe.
2 players remain, and they've just ran out of lives.
No, they ain't
Unless
pinched.
Joe can do something here.
Oh, they got it. Oh, I did.
But they get it by the ticks, and that's important.
What are you talking about? Miami had that
it did
easily.
look like for a moment, maybe Koi didn't recognize that they were as close as they were to get in the capture. It looked like a late call to say dive through the window and forfeit your life, and it looked like the round was won by capture percentage there. So that extra tick could be pivotal in what has been a huge offensive-sided map between these 2 teams at this point.
Sound microphone muted.
Abe was doing really good.
Each team picks a control map. You know what, Grogu? It's actually, you know what? It's actually a W idea, Grogu, but someone's still like, how do you do the order? Okay, but then how do you do the order which the maps are assigned in the pool, though? Like, you still gotta do some kind of order for 1, 2, 3, you know what I'm saying? Like I get you on then you have no vetoes in control. That's kind of lit, but like the rest of it, you still gotta do, you know?
Give it away 20 fridges.
Oh my goodness, Super
They hold
almost
2
put 'em
drinks
already.
each.
Metals, tough gunfight with Kleenex, but ends up extending the play forward with the win.
What even? He's unrun pulling all the promised fridges, and they're just they hold 1 can.
We give it away 200 mini fridges. They all hold 1 can.
And Insight says, well, no, you're not doing that no more. And it's instead going to be Joe Deceives putting a bit of distraction over towards A while the rest of Koi try to come off spawn.
Yeah, no, he's got some good coin off the rib, bro. It's actually respectable.
Snap from Super once
Microphone
again.
activated.
Joe on the flank, though.
You think Merc's gonna buy a house this offseason and listen to, you know, Shotzzy?
Shit, he should. He's never getting off that org for the rest of the time that he's breathing.
Maybe start calling off trying to
He can
find
buy-
a way
he can
through
probably
here, but
buy
they're
out.
really struggling.
Yeah, where's he
just
from?
the positioning coming through from Heretics is frustrating them.
I'm not sure.
Wow. Big win from Super once again.
He might as well sign that contract in blood. He's going nowhere
in the
forever.
middle of the map and keeps more guns up over here at B. Metals, nice shots.
better
Gets
off
run
for
the back,
now,
able to finish off
renting
onto
and
A, but the trades are decent here for Koi. Super turns
Don't
that
gotta
into
worry
a force
about no
free. Now
property
looking for
taxes
more
or
and
none of
has
that
enough
bullshit,
damage in
you
to
know
make
what I
that
mean?
really easy for Real. Time ticking.
Might be too
Heretics
soon for
find
him
the
to
swing
buy
map right here, right now, but coming through secret. Here come Koi once again.
I mean, he's gonna be there for
Rancor
a
shuts
minute,
down the
bro.
play before it can really develop as he finds himself
Oh
a second.
my
Now you look to
God.
Joe Deceives. He's got to find a kill or put himself in position to stop this clock.
There is an opportunity for them.
This might be GG.
Joe may well distract.
Yeah,
Joe
Miami
may
are
well
on the
find
pocket for now.
kills.
They don't have
It could be the point here if they can get rid of the player in the middle of the map, and that might be a stack coming in.
Give me one.
They need to do something at 7.2 seconds. They
That's two.
cannot make a mistake.
Stack.
Abe gets
Three
2 more.
dead.
That's 3 dead.
Stackarino,
First pitch in,
Stackarino.
second on the way.
Someone
Metals,
walk,
what does your timing
yeah,
look
yeah,
like
picking
on
it
this
up.
pinch?
Abe's got
Everything is being watched with this triple stack.
Wait.
Here comes the third
I can't
tick.
see it.
Metals
Metals
able to
can't do
find one.
anything.
Riel following up.
They're on.
Clean X,
No, they got it.
1v1. No, but it doesn't make a difference. The extra 60 seconds have
Oh,
already
about
been
to be trapped
tallied.
in hell.
What have they sacrificed for that?
Ooh, maybe not.
Spawn trap potentially there, but they will deal with Metals. Super
Yes, I am live on Twitch.
Microphone
right
away
now.
with his tail
I'm in
between
fact
his
live on
legs.
Twitch right now.
Microphone
Game for
activated.
Heretics. It's those
Good call.
awful moments.
Absolute
Hellstorm coming
missiles.
in. What can he do with it?
Has to find some clearance and a little more than that. Surprise,
Yeah, we
surprise, a
And they
double
got the
gets
info.
connected.
They know where they are.
It
They
was
know where
39 on
they
the
are.
clock. Joe's able to stop it by jumping
Oh
on
my
the
God,
beat
wait.
with help.
Oh my God,
Red Core is the
wait,
only
wait,
defender
wait,
in the
wait,
back
wait,
line.
wait,
And Red Core will drop. You can stick
Line
this.
up for
You can
Joey
send
D,
this
that
to
might
a
be
fifth
that.
round.
Broke.
Trophy
Way to
systems
go,
in play.
Miami
One more
broke
chance
again.
here for Heretics to try to put the map away. Nate's not
Miami
landing,
cannot
but no one able to touch in
my
time. We're going
God.
5.
We truly are in Riyadh because Heretics have 0 ice on this map.
Oh,
My
man.
goodness me. How
Oh
many
my
times is
God,
there
Miami
going to be
can't
that
purchase
moment?
one
You've
in
got
control.
5
Oh my
or
God, they're
6
all so
seconds
sad.
left to defend.
Miami can't purchase
do
one,
everything
man.
well.
Holy shit.
Can't get it over the line.
Why
Their
are you
attacks have
pocket
been more
watching Merc
convincing,
now?
don't
Well,
get me
BENJ.
wrong.
BENJ does that a lot.
I do what?
Pocket watch.
What the fuck am I pocket watching about?
You said Merc, get in the house or some shit.
How's that pocket watching? That's a good life advice.
Is it? Is it in this economy?
I mean, yeah.
Is it?
Well, I mean, this isn't the world's best time to buy a house. If you're
Exactly,
saying,
Ben. Exactly. I don't know if it's the best time to be buying a house right now.
It's a good. How's a great investment, especially where where the team is. Frisco's only getting fucking bigger, Tom. There's hella demand.
No, that's true. Real estate does only go up, BENJ. That's a fact.
Well,
Does
real
only
estate
go
doesn't
up.
always go up, but like, you know, see
I'm
Florida.
saying like, you know, when you look at it from like a 10 year, like if you look at real estate from 10 years ago to now, it's got up.
It depends, because you know, if you had bought real estate on some coast of Florida 10 years ago, you can't sell those houses now.
Ben, I don't give a
can buy
fuck about the
insurance.
housing market. We're in a game.
Yes,
fucking
I'm locked
3,
in,
round
Sam. He
5.
started the
Shut
conversation.
up.
Bro, Sam, it works
I don't
me.
give a
Why
fuck
the
about
fuck are you
the
going after me?
Florida
He started the
housing market,
convo.
Ben.
Why are you
Shut
going
up.
after me?
Shut
Yeah,
up.
lock in 0 and 12, brother. Lock in 0 and 12.
You're
Jesus
telling me to
Christ.
lock in? You're talking about the coastal fucking
Yeah, lock
Florida
in.
housing market.
Lock in, because we know thieves play soon.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, in overtime, you're talking about the economy.
Yeah, lock in. We know thieves play soon. Oh, wait.
Oh, you're about to be a Thieves fan because Cell's not going to be on phase anymore, pussy.
Yeah, here we go. There we go. Yeah, fuck you too, bitch.
We root for the same team here shortly.
Hope you lose all your money on fucking GTRP.
Too far.
Hey, you fucking
I went
take
too
that
far.
fucking back right
That's
now.
too
I
far.
went too far.
Way too far.
That's fine. I went too far. I went
That's
too
too
far.
far.
I went too far. My bad.
Before he does manage to eventually fall.
Get off your cell phone!
Wow, good first and then an exit from Joe. Inside
Why the
stop, right
fans
core
on their
top,
cell
22
phone?
seconds to clock. Last ditch effort here for Heretics. Super able to take down one. CleanX though controls the archway. And this is not where you want to be right now if you're Heretics. You got to try to flood through all of these waiting ironed up ARs.
10 seconds.
Joe,
They gotta
both
get on.
weapons to play with. Clock comes to a pause at 10.5.
Oh, Miami.
Joe clears out the one contestant. That's 3
Yep,
down.
it's over,
Last
TJ.
one left is Rencore.
These guys are
He may
breakers.
split the difference here.
CleanX is
But he's gonna
37
have
and
to go
26. Is that
godlike.
good, Sam?
And even if he gets the extra
it's
60,
not
you're still
horrible.
looking at a
38's a little bit
significant
better.
life disadvantage.
That
And finally, we have
is
a
that.
defense.
I mean,
Movistar
Miami
Koi come
just-
through big.
They just have had so many opportunities to win these control rounds.
Oh, man.
Incredible work from Movistar to get that one over the line.
Back-to-back series, the Hasi controls,
Couple
man.
of different rounds from the Heretics boys.
That hurts.
Sound microphone
Bro,
muted.
you can't get. Listen, put some BENJ ball knowledge. In Florida on the coast, insurance companies will not insure those houses because of hurricane issues. So housing prices have gone down in those areas because nobody wants to buy houses because they can't get insurance. The state has a reinsurance program, but it's very expensive. So demand is completely plummeted in those areas because of fucking global warming. Fun fact. So housing is not going up in every spot. You know what I'm saying? Not everywhere. Way false. I live on the coast. It depends on what area of Florida. Not every area of Florida on the coast has this problem. Some areas, especially in the panhandle, have this fucking problem. That's all I'm saying. Okay? If you're going to say cap, There's an insurance crisis in Florida. It's a big problem in the state.
Full Spanish lineup.
Sound
going to do so
microphone
well,
activated.
but they have.
In some areas, bro. Not every area, bro. Not every. Oh my
We
god.
see the foundation.
It's
every
extremely
now and then
fucking.
there's just a crack.
Microphone
You're in a
muted.
fucking brick wall sometimes.
Look,
Microphone
we're
activated.
the culmination of the Black Ops 6 title.
yeah.
Mistakes are going to get punished, and our best teams are doing that. And not that we can just sit there and harp on that, because let's be honest, Heretics have been punishing other teams for their mistakes as well. This has been some of the greatest Call of Duty we've seen in a long time. I know a lot of us have been sitting there like we felt a little bit maybe cheated by chance. Like we didn't really get the full form of FaZe. We didn't get the full form of Thieves. Other new stars rose very quickly. And wouldn't you know it, those storylines were the ones that we're going to remember for the rest of this.
All right, let me go troll.
Shut the
Fuck you, Tom. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Microphone muted.
I mean, the venue's up until 4 a.m. Let me go troll Matt, bro.
Between them, this has been unbelievable. So let's take our conversation into what will.
I'd watch you wipe your ass. It'd be a short stream because I got a bidet now. I only use one wipe of toilet paper, but I fold it up in like 4 to make sure that nothing bad could happen. I've had my fingers like ripped through the toilet paper as I'm wiping.
Oh, what is Nate yapping about, bro? What is wrong with this guy? This guy's always
Straight to the rear end. I'm like, oh no, that was a terrible accident. I hated that.
That always be yapping about some shit, bro.
But yeah, no, I just used the toilet paper to dry my booty.
Which was the combination of what got them through that round number 4.
Nate just be saying whatever on his stream, bro.
Renko's been bringing it to the table. So everybody has been performing on occasion. Who's it going to be in map number 4? Who's going to get it over the line potentially?
Optic, I remember when you were a baby wipe connoisseur. I still am when I travel.
No, it's shocked, bro.
I'm not like Tim.
It's shocked. He's talking about baby wipes, bro. It's over, chat.
I bring the baby
He's just
wipes.
absolutely just fucking yapping, bro. He's just yapping on some random bullshit, bro.
3 days. It's a problem.
He's just yapping on some random bullshit. Is this what entertainment looks
you gotta
like?
sit there and wipe endlessly. It's like they got a
God, dude, this guy is lost, bro. This guy is fucking lost, bro.
Flexibility that the roster has, especially since the swap upset happened. Super gets in the mix, one of the most flexible players to come out of Spain in some time. Rencor is no stranger to picking up a sub on the ground and making good use of it. So it's just like the heroic moments that we continue to see from Heretics.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're barking over there.
Here we go. Kind of, notch on the belt, talking about how good this
Skyline
team has
HP,
been and
gentlemen.
why they continue to find themselves in situations like this. But on the other side, the addition of Abe for movie star Koi has allowed Toronto to play with another level of tempo and pace that they were going to need if they want to close out this series here in 4.
Yo, what's the difference between subscribers and sub points?
In 4.
Sub points are the like each tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 has a different amount of sub points. So if you're tier 3, you get more. So you'll have more if you have tier 3 or tier 2
Give me
subs.
another one.
Yeah.
I'm locked in. 9.9 on IMDb for today.
Absolutely. I actually don't know what the purpose of them is, though. I think they're for like
emotes and shit. Yeah, things like,
It's
like
going
you
to
can
be Movistar
unlock
Koi
shit.
on
Like
the
more
left-hand side
emotes.
of the map in the orange. Heretics in the blue, trying to cut across the map and will automatically be in the P1. I'll tell you, this Heretics team, one of the best P1 squads on Skyline this year, and you're seeing exactly why. First blood and a lot of opening time.
It's just so annoying. Just dip and dive away. Hide on the point. Wait until you make a move, and then they know exactly where you are. They played so cleanly. And as you can see, Movistar Koi, one death, one death, one death, one death.
We talked about the scoreboard not being broken this entire event, by the way.
Renko's the only one who didn't get involved until then.
I've been able to actually watch the games.
I mean, we did have a couple of maps where like
perfect
the
so
mini map
far.
was busted.
And now they're going to get a flip of the map
Yeah,
as
but that
well.
hasn't happened in a
Kleenex
little
in the
bit. That was like-
corner.
that
What
was
are
like
you doing?
Thursday.
Brielle on 3 in a row. I mean,
Or like
everyone's
one
on
series.
streaks right now on 3 in a row.
Yeah,
A
seven.
single kill through a minute of gameplay for Movistar
Yo,
Koi.
Hello.
They eventually get there, they eventually get a
Anything
minor amount of
boy.
control. I suppose when you do get slammed off P1, okay, well, we're still technically only 50 behind, but the map started 60 seconds ago.
Yes, exactly.
Brielle's
Because
having a
spawns will be
fucking
blocked,
field
though, by
day.
this little play around the back.
Oh
Brielle to
my
find
God.
2.
Can I get a pop?
Super trying to find the rest of the Movistar Koi roster and is able to
my
absolutely
God.
barrel
Yeah, so
stuff
Daniel
in.
texted me back.
What did he say?
He said like essentially that you know, like they were very curious on what the feedback is after this event, and so you know, we'll see if the teams are down, like, you know, they'll have a combo.
Interesting.
I mean, what
I'm paraphrasing a bit of what he said, but like
Yeah, I was talking to Daniel about also doing 2 best of 5s or something. I was talking to him about that. Like, yo, you should probably switch that, Daniel. And he said, you think so? And then we got into a whole debate about why. I said, Daniel, we might need to do that.
Goodness.
Daniel, come here.
In firm control.
I was trying to tell
Super
him.
shut down from
Can we take a look at the board here, gentlemen?
Metal's able to find one. If he gets a
At the what
second,
board?
stop it.
Yeah, I
Just
am
don't.
looking at the board.
No,
Jamie is.
Jamie doesn't have a kill.
Oh, there you go.
Shuts it
There
down.
you go,
Real
Jamie.
following up. Also
There you
gets
go.
out-traded,
There you
leaving
go.
Super by himself.
There you
And
go.
okay, finally
There
a
you go,
moment
Abe.
that
There.
Koi fans can breathe.
We've been here before with Heretics
another
though,
one,
in
Kate.
this series. It's felt like one they've controlled, and yet finding themselves needing to do this to movie star quite a moment.
My God,
from
Metals is turned.
I think you're right. We are at the very, very tail end of the game. This is the last time we'll see it on a very competitive level. Here,
They didn't block. They didn't block.
Turn around.
Everyone bringing their A game today. Movistar Koi eventually getting themselves some decent enough control. For somebody who you would think would be popping off on this map,
Oh,
3 intentional
shit.
deceives. Is that yellow card?
No, this is...
Jamie
this
plays
is
like
just it for a little
Zuma when it's
2v3
not
moment for
challenger
Heretics.
players.
Backside patio P4. Now we're
That-
playing in through
the
the middle
fuck?
of the map, and we're
Doesn't he
finding
know that I'm
wins
a
there.
multi-champion across 5 different titles with 2 MVPs and beating some of the best players in the world, including Dynasties multiple times in the grand finals, dropping double digits in search?
Jay, did you know any of that information or no?
I was a 50 bomb at UNG Dallas is a Dynasty, 50-something kills.
What's your
With
record?
Solar, Harp Point, Ace and 1.
Over towards the backside.
You're
Do they
also
not know about this?
there's also a couple orgs that you just
I was
completely.
18 years old when I won my first event, Undenial.
Forced away.
There are also a couple orgs you just
Teammates are
own,
here
Tom.
now.
You just had in your
Here
back
comes the
Yeah,
pocket.
but you have to hit this from the front now.
Ben,
And
don't
Rancor
fucking
is just
glaze
taking
me.
his usual spot.
Trying to
He's
set you up.
behind the backside
Ben,
of the
don't
hard
just
point.
jump
I'm
in.
trying to
Jump
set
in
you
your
up.
They
Ben,
are
Ben,
to the
Ben.
backside of the hard
I
point.
threw the
Fucking
oop and you just
gas me.
tossed that shit on the ground and went
Bounces
straight
head
into the
up.
fucking
Inside
crowd.
finds the
Don't
punish, but
fucking
the
gas
spawns
me,
are
Ben.
still in. So again,
Alright,
the
bro, fuck you
delay
then.
for Heretics to keep the
Fucking
spawns,
bitch.
get the reinforcements, clean up the scrap
Yeah.
time. It
No
is
way you
chef's
called me
kiss
that.
perfection.
Guys, are we going game 5?
Because you just cooked. Yeah, we might be
They're
going
running
game
away
5.
with map number 4.
Damn, they're getting fucking
Yeah,
cooked.
They're getting torched
I'm
a
not gonna lie,
little bit.
Charlie, we should have read this, Charlie. We should have read a Miami match.
Should we read this?
We should have read this, I think.
This is a hard read, dude.
I don't know, bro. Abe, Kleenex,
This is a hard read.
Skyline are pretty good trio.
Yeah, I
Hold
just,
over
I
towards
don't know.
P1, keep them off it.
I mean, it's not over
Decent
yet.
hold over
Wait,
towards
Shelly,
Tom
did you
Abe
want
was
Droz
really
to
good
back
at
up
WB
this?
2019. His team was just
it's
fucking
easier.
ass. He's
Don't
really
Don't
good.
worry
at
about what I
Shades
want.
of
Phone
both,
activated.
kind of.
Focus
You
on
have
what
to
100
win this
Thieves
next
needs to
P2 if you're movie star Koi, though. Otherwise, the game
What
is
do they
just
need to
too
do,
far
Charlie?
gone. Good
Yeah,
bounce
what
back
should they do,
here.
Charlie?
3 for 1
Scrap,
the
look,
exchange.
too.
Metals up top, just hanging on to his life. Where has this Metals been? He has been dominant all weekend long.
Yeah, but Chelly's got some fucking dog shit ass takes this year. He said Rocco's gonna win an event. He said shots into Ashley should be benched. I mean, holy fuck.
Listen and shut the fuck up, Ben. You're gapping.
Heard you.
What's up, T as well, maybe? One shot.
I'm on the cross.
Piano,
Dead.
Top T against him.
I don't see him, Joe. I don't see him.
What's up?
Let's see top T. He's top
I
now.
just let him go catch.
Wait a sec, Joe. I'm stunning time, okay? I'm stunning time. He's got me low catches.
Can't see. I don't see back steps. Hey, fucking hard bridge.
Back
Tiles,
bro,
back
I'm not
tiles.
sure.
Charlie, back behind you.
One's still top half.
Alright, top up as well.
He's absolute. P1. What? Okay, P1, yep.
He's on twice, he's one shot, he's one shot.
I'm a rapper.
He's on twice, I'm weak, give me a second. He's on twice. I'm coming up to you, come on. Nice, 2, 1 more top block. Make him jump down.
I'm trying to block. Top
Back tiles.
Foul, dead. Wait.
Tree the couches. Nice, 2. I spawned in. Nice. I agree piano. Someone get kids.
Come on, boys. Come the fuck on.
I'm one shot.
I yeah, could be hit me front, guys. I need help.
Piano me as well.
Yeah, you good kitchen.
Top. Can I pro? Piano.
I heard you. One's kitchen, Joe.
I'm looking deep kitchen. We can smoke low.
Low, you're good.
Low back, Freddy. Top. I have one kitchen.
I have it.
Yeah, he's kissed me. Nice
Low
shit.
piano, low chip.
I'm
I heard you.
I'll take the ball. There's 2. We are weak. He's taking the ball. Absolutely. There's 2 more here. Covers off. There's 4 in hedges.
Oh shit.
They're gonna take routes.
Yeah, deep hedge.
I'm missing it.
Two working up hedge. Up, girl. Watch it. I'm
holding top.
Finding outer. We 2 outer.
It's a slow burn, but a burn nonetheless.
Real.
Restart
Yeah,
going back to
every
within
time on a
40.
P3.
Pivotal
Every
break here
time
for
he hits that
Heretics,
pinch.
but map
John said he's
control
snaking
as
the fuck
Kleenex
out of
is
me.
on 5 in a row. No shutdown
Yeah,
by
see, that's what I said
Rencor.
earlier, bro.
And
He got
what a
one pumped
lifeline
and he just
Rencor's
pumped
been
the fuck out of him.
continually
Yeah.
I
across
told
the
you
top of
players
this
do
map.
that.
Yeah, he's been
If you
incredible.
get pop-ups as a player, you're saying they're
have
snaking
started
every
to
time.
step things up. Joe Deceive sitting at 10 and 22, but it's a 60-point game. We need to see a little bit more out of him if they really do want a chance in this one. The kill's starting to fly through in the middle of the map. Rencor, can he hold it down?
Trying his best, but with the AR out, can only deal a little bit of chip damage.
Microphone
He
muted.
could have, Ace. He
This
could
hold
have.
for Heretics
Microphone
last time we were
activated.
here was immaculate. This
Microphone
time, though,
muted.
you're going to get
Anti-Miami
Koi a
narrative.
chance to set something up a little bit
Anti-Miami
more on a rapid form.
Microphone
Real
activated.
over towards Secret shut down. Spawns are still, for the most part, in until the hard point
that's a
opens.
big
Now we
win.
got a conga line. Numbers up the front, looking good now for Koi.
Wow,
Trying to
good
help
shot.
his
Hold
Real
back here,
at
though. They
range.
spawned up.
Big
Yeah, they gotta hold
1v1
back.
for
Big
inside
1v1
around
with
the
3 and
back.
6.
Metal's trying to hang on
Super
the
did a good job
inside of the
staying
hard
alive till
point, and
team spawn.
Super's got to watch a million things at once. Off the reload, overwhelmed.
I think we
Here
might be
comes
seeing a
Koi around
Hacienda
the back.
S&D, gentlemen.
Real, Metals, trying to lock things
might
down.
break it.
Is
No.
there enough pressure with the SMGs to actually lock it, though? So far, no, and it's just down to what Heretics can find from the front.
Can they manage to find a way through? Heretics just about holding on. Rencor for 2. 25 seconds to go here over towards P4. If you're moving start call, you have to find a break and you have to find it now.
No.
And that ain't gonna
No,
help.
Jamie blew himself.
Doing it, doing well though to find the kills towards the back. Joe with another. Needs to step it up and has done. But that's only for
Yeah, we're
15
kinda done
seconds.
there.
We head to another rotation, but remember in the second, they found good time at P1,
Get outta here.
and that
I
sent them
mean,
on the
I just
way to
think
come back into
Miami's
this game,
just
but
been
they're still
good.
at 80
You know what I'm
guys.
saying? It's been top 4. Just can't get over that last
so
hump.
good at playing from
And
the
win that
leader's
big series,
advantage
try and get to a
over the
final.
top of P1 to
Microphone
P2.
activated.
Choosing the battles as they see fit, and Real is ripping them apart. Metals, Real, both staying even in the kill department with one another. Rencor just hanging in there, finding a couple of consolation doubles, but it eliminates the opportunity for Koi to
Real's been playing
rotate
really well
across the
today.
map. They have to play for the hard point time.
Yes,
They
he
managed
has.
to find a way through because they have to
How'd that
force it.
name this?
They have to get another point, and Joe Deceives will do that. They will soak that
What was the
time, and they
question?
will wait for their opportunity, but they may well not
That's
be
the
one
break.
because Metal's up the
Huge.
top rope. Could actually
wait.
find one,
Hold
but
up.
they get rid of it.
Good route right there to keep Heretics
They got
in
P2 spawns as
control,
well.
forcing
Might
this
be
Koi
around,
roster
all the
to
way
move
around.
around into some treacherous grounds.
Can win it here.
Sure can.
Ape found the timing.
If they only get every single second. Abe up and around, able to find a couple through the rotation. Does that move the spawns around, though? Yes, it sure does.
Parallels.
Ooh, parallel indeed.
Abe's trying.
Every gunfight, a big
He's
one around the
trying.
back. But once again,
No.
it's Super and Rencor
And down they go.
locking
Oh my
things
goodness.
down for Heretics. And now it's just green pastures. Call them NASA. They got tons of
Oh, this
space in
series
front of them.
10 seconds away now for Heretics. The lock is
Oh,
in.
is every
Start
series
clock
gonna go
cannot even
distance
get
today,
past
dude? Like-
Metals. Forward row from him. Super cleans it up. Oh, Dennis Metal. It will fall.
Bang.
Heretics
GG.
will send us
GG.
to our third.
Gotta read that, Tom.
Gotta read that, Jelly.
Just didn't read it, bro.
Gotta read it, Jelly.
Just a
GG.
great display.
Yet another.
The highest
Another
level Call of
map
Duty has
5.
offers. At the end of the year, it's the last event of the year.
What's the
We've
grand
gotten
final? A best of 5?
Now, 3
No, that's
series,
7.
7?
3 game 5s. Everybody's firing. I respect
Yet
it.
another.
And I mean, either of these teams could have been in the final too. Those games were
Kayate.
you know.
Yeah.
Let's get this thing on the road. And wow,
100%.
what a start onto this skyline. Never giving Koi a chance to even shoot back. And that gap, too much to overcome.
No, I mean, absolutely slammed across the board. Sensational work from Heretics. Sent us to that moment number 5.
All right, down to the studio to give us their thoughts and breaks.
I got a super chat from Octane's butt plug and wanted me to ask Sam and Ben why don't they talk to him anymore and like how come they don't miss him. I don't know if that guy needs help
Oh,
or
they're
what,
good at it,
but
too.
That sounds like they're gonna lock in, bro.
I think he needs therapy. I think he needs some therapy. He needs
who said
therapy for
what?
sure.
He said, he goes, King Diggling. That's the thing. He goes, when LA team, no
Snaking.
words
Snaking.
Yeah, Metal's is having like his best event, bro.
Yeah, he's having an insane one. Playing for that spot, bro. Make sure you don't get hoed in the offseason.
I mean, I just think the problem is that their team just might get fucking
I'm really
poached.
happy to see Real in the kill department in this one. 26 and 18, 3K damage around the rest of his teammates.
Unbelievable.
I said he needed to be here for this Miami Heretics squad, and now they're able to push a game 5 because of his.
You better not say it,
Welcome back
Puckett.
into the studio, everybody. We've got Ali, Enigma, and Nameless. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, and this has been one of the best days of Call of Duty. We're exhausted, and the show is.
I'm your host.
The way through it.
Christopher Puckett.
But also, we have another Game 5. I mean, looking at the series, even the way that we started it on that map number 1, it's like Abe making a massive play at the end, and then Koi getting that W, and it's just been back and forth since.
Dude.
Like,
This shit's
Heretics
a
will not go
grueler.
down without a fight. And as we jump back
Ben,
to this map
a grueler,
number
we
1, you
still
can
got
see
the
they were
fuck
leading.
too.
It was a massive
Double their
comeback.
score, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane what we've been witnessing.
Just to
today.
stay on theme,
Both
the
these teams
finals
playing
gotta
the
go
highest
Game
level they've played
7.
all year.
I was so impressed by Kleenex throughout this series so far. What other names were standing out to you, Enigma?
I love the call out on Abe. I think that he shows incredible composure in that first match for that final play, something far beyond his years. But yeah, I think for Heretics, you've got to continue to look at that Super Rancor duo, continue to stand out time and time again. And just when you think their consistency surely runs out, surely they fade off, they don't, and they manage to be a huge part of a reminder that this is a massive matchup between two giant Spanish orgs. Their super fans are here, and they mean this matchup means the world to them.
And it's for points for the club championship. Like, this means a lot to the organizations, also to the players. Remember, for those of you just joined us, this is $80,000 extra on the line.
$80,000. Massive cash on the line, and it's a huge
$80,000 game of S&D.
Straight off of a loss. So, Allie, after watching 4 games, what's your heart telling you in this series?
My heart's still kind of saying Koi for me. You know, I really enjoyed the Battle of Miami Heretics throughout the entirety of this weekend, but just something in me, I feel like Koi really needs this. And also, we got another 40 bomb out of Joe. We're getting unbelievable performances out of Kleenex in his new role. And Abe, I feel like, is hungry to also make a statement as the newest player to join the league.
Jack, quick commercial break. I'm on the bathroom. Be right back.
Score from Dealership. Dealership has not been kind to Koi, but 3-6 is not the score you're looking for.
Yeah, and then also, we're going to a Hacienda, and we know how Heretics like to play this map. They're comfortable just banging out rock all together. They save their tacks. They make huge plays, and, you know, it's a map that Metals has liked throughout the entire year. So if you're Koi, you're in a tough spot.
We're going into Search and Destroy Enigma as we take a look back at Dealership. Who are some of the S&D superstars for those just waking up on the West Coast?
I mean, I absolutely love that call out on Metals. I think that he's had a fantastic tournament. He's always been a good player, but we talk about his 3 teammates, superstars of the team. He does a lot of the dirty work, the hard stuff. You end up with the situation where Real often plays out for those first bloods, so he gets highlighted sometimes. But Metals really does do a lot of the intangible stuff. But even then, this tournament, he has stepped up his lane.
Well, remember when this map was first added, they were one of the first teams that were just like, we're comfortable playing it. They went on that crazy streak. It was like 5 in a row, and largely in part due to what you said about Real. He got 4 first bloods, kind of reminiscent of early stages of Dealership, and then Metals playing off of that. So, yeah, this team has been sensational in Search and Destroy, and we're seeing it here once again.
Al, you and I are known for our AR play. So are these two. Let's take a look at Kleenex and Rancor. Kleenex, he's been on this role for 10 days. How is he hanging with the Rookie of the Year?
He's been doing so incredibly well. I still go back to that map 3 and think how he was just dominant on that control. But you can't count on Rancor again. This is our rookie 2025. He plays like a vet. He has been unbelievable. These two are certainly going to have to go out in Hacienda in those top hallways.
If you're not looking at those two players, what is the 1v1 you want to see in the Search and Destroy?
Yeah, I think Abe and Metals. I think that's the one I want to see, because you remember when we were watching them earlier and Abe was just playing so aggressive on the defensive side. Like, I want to see them clash. Abe has been awesome, and, you know, something we've been seeing in the reactions every single time is the dynamic between him and Joe Deceives, like feeding off of each other's energy. Like, that is your sub duo. And we talk about Kleenex can be a little bit more reserved at times. Yeah. Well, he can vibe with Insight. Joe Deceives got a new duo.
I just saw the question in the chat. Is this the grand finals? No. Welcome. You are joining us for the 3rd place matchup, and you're doing it at the perfect time, because one game will decide who is finishing on this podium and who is left in 4th place. Enigma, 20 seconds left. Thoughts before we get this final search underway?
I mean, this is a really tough one for sure, but I think I'm going to stand with my European brethren in the Heretics. They surely do not lose another Game 5 in heartbreaking fashion today. They see it through.
That's the call from Enigma. Ant, final score?
I'm going Heretics, and I'm going round 11. Why not?
We got the Spaniards. They're feeling the faith. Allie and I, we're still riding with the Dutchman. We'll see if he can get it done. Kleenex, it's time to shine.
You know what, Nameless? You're damn right. Give me that round 11, brother. Let's see that. What a day of COD. And it's just another map.
Here we go.
That, again, you just put the number on it. It's an $80,000.
I got a Metals double-digit masterclass of a map right here.
Out loud slowly. Really listen to yourself.
Metals?
$80,000 map of COD. Let's get that.
$80,000
Like that.
chow.
Holy shit, it's a best of 1 for 80 grand.
And stuff, Alan. Okay. As we head into this one. I mean, look.
What the fuck?
It's all on the line for both these two teams. Maybe not on the line with the prize that they wanted, but a prize that is very much worth fighting for. $80,000 in third
Yes,
place.
I know, bro.
This year's EWC Black Ops 6, merely 11 potential rounds away.
Feels like we deserve it.
No, we kind of.
Here we go. Yeah, Clay and his girlfriend are getting freaky at a timeline.
Again, third place matchup. Map
I
number
saw
one.
that,
Mr.
bro.
They're getting freaky at a timeline.
He said you can eat. I'm all you can. I don't know what the fuck.
What? You said you could eat in 3 places. I thought there was 2.
Tested by phase. See how
Yo,
things
lock
are
in.
this
Yo,
time
game
around.
5.
Let's lock in. Let's lock
Taking a
in.
page out of the Heretics book,
Hey,
just
what's the
right
third?
through Rock.
Thank you, Sam,
Thank
for
you
getting us
the
back
freebie
together.
plan.
Yep.
Microphone activated.
So we'll go down.
Keep BENJ muted for now.
3v4 scenario. Joe can get a
Oh, my
bit
bad. I
further
thought my
forward.
mic was muted. Sorry.
Just play the credit corner. I like it.
He can pop up and try to play a bit of a flank here. Just comes down to this gunfight that's happening over the middle of the map potentially. We've got Riel looking to play off the pinch. Joe, is he counting toes?
Oh,
no, he can't
my
even see it from
God.
this position.
This is some
Just waiting to know
phenomenal
when he needs to
timing.
pop up. Here comes the play.
Yeah, I mean, this is phenomenal.
Follow-up good from Abe. Looking for the double down. Not going to happen. A 1v1.
He
Get the
gave
first
me
round
Jamie
of
has
the
one.
fight.
Jamie's too icy for that. He's too.
Oh no!
Heretics get the opener.
Oh no!
Oh, man.
Jamie usually wins those.
Apparently.
Incredible.
That's the second one today.
No, he's
Oh,
usually
man, oh,
clinical
man.
on the
That's
blind.
the second one
I hope we got the replay
today.
from his angle. Back and forth.
That was a
trades
tough
across
spot
the
for
board,
Jamie.
Pretty standard. Abe tries to
The
do what he
second one
can.
today.
Wow. I mean,
That's good
Inside
shots.
Belly blinked and he was dead.
That's how you.
Great
That's
shot.
how you go against
I will
crowd
say that was
cheese.
an impressive
Hey,
reaction.
Octane's
Chris
butt
with
was in
$5,
chat.
taking Ben tailbone plate,
Not
take off a
just
coffee
to
card
get
and came
Kelly,
up on
that's how
New
you
York
do it right
Legacy
there.
Day for
Kelly,
membership.
stand on
Much
bomb.
yesterday.
Yep.
Absolutely
Make it
Chris,
tweet.
appreciate the
Yep.
$5
Looks like it's running.
super
Yeah.
chat. Thank you so much.
Microphone
Now we'll
activated.
take a look to see
I
if
got
there's
hand wraps. I wonder what KT
raw
unboxed those from.
aggression here.
Guess I'm
Heretics
yawning, bro.
known
Jesus.
to play with tempo on the offense. Similar break off, 3-1 split. Hard focus here towards B, but Heretics take a pause.
Got the vanilla
wait for the
Morocco knife
defensive
out
baits
again.
First. And now, like Ant
Low
mentioned,
float.
do they hit those
No
late
flow.
tacks to burst a little bit
Low.
on the later side of this? There's the stun. Here comes the follow-up. Abe in some trouble, but Jodassis provides the first, and they clear the front door.
Yeah, you were right about them waiting
Optic
to
square
see
up.
if that nade would come through.
We got our
And then
pistol
Renko
out,
spraying away
Toby.
from the side of garage. So I
You
wonder
gotta
if
get
they're
the
just
call
thinking
that
that
A
he's just
is
trying to distract, but
wide
the close
fucking
fights come
open.
through. Jodassis winning a massive 1v1.
Now I guess pick coins and play.
Super has so much map control though.
Big position
We're
here.
picking the corner corners.
This is gorgeous.
The only thing is they've
wrapped
fences pretty fast here. Let's see. They have no.
Route very respectful here for Koi, playing off the
Oh,
low
they have no
ground.
idea they're gonna get a late peek.
They get
No.
the clean first.
Oh, they had no
Oh, that
info.
timing is
Wait,
genius. Wait, what?
doable.
Oh, he almost collapsed the first two. Still has a little bit of space between him, the defenders, and the bomb. Nade's not coming up. Renko
Ethical.
more tags,
At the
needs
pump.
to reload, or does he?
Oh my God, he
where's
did
he
it.
going? He's got the pistol out
Oh
for
my
now.
God, Jamie, please don't lose another 1v1.
Challenge yet
Oh my
for
God,
Insight.
please no.
And how about it,
No.
Rencor? Dance plan,
no,
trying to get
no,
away.
no.
Not gonna happen.
Let's
Insight
go.
stops the drama and ties
Why
this
did
up.
he switch to a pistol?
With the pistol was the one that he kind of whiffed on. The others were
Thank God he won
absolutely
another one, bro.
sensational.
Holy.
He knew where the
Fantastic
second one
work
was. So
from
he had
Renko.
time to reload. I don't know why he didn't
I
just.
feel like
just
if you're
reload.
gonna if you do that, then you just gotta hide behind the fucking
Or did he have? Did he have
futon.
legit zero ammo?
Let's go back
Did
and
he have
see.
zero? Did he have zero bullets in it? Like complete?
He had 6 bullets. No, he had 0.
He
He
had
had 0.
6 bullets. He had 0 bullets.
He had
That's
zero.
why.
He
He
had
had
zero.
0 bullets.
Okay, yeah, he was
That's
like,
tough, bro. That's tough. He kills him with an AR, bro. He kills. How does he have 0 bullets? He was shooting.
I mean, he burned a lot of bullets.
Too soon.
Probably in the initial gunfight, and then the fences when he was shooting at them like multiple times.
Koi switching up their offense. 3-1 split
Absolutely.
the other direction. Whereas for Heretics,
Gotta say, dude, Jamie can't take another
window to
1v1
window
loss.
with, yep, a little peek down towards Fountain. Riel seeing that he's been seen. Will back off, and now we're just going to contest over the top of the bomb site. Jodassis will get the plant down, but can he get an exit? The trophy doing the job it was designed for,
We're
but
challenged.
this is a lot of damage, and yeah, Koi are wasting no
We're
time
challenged.
as Jodassis is in trouble, and
Damn.
Heretics will have a 3v1.
Miami are kind of
Some
putting
of
their
the worst
balls on the table. They're kind of
positions
running
to
at him a
have eyes
little
on.
bit.
Well, yeah, they do. There you go.
Sure.
Renko will find him. Back and
Got
forth.
2
we go.
donuts currently on the map.
Trading both blow for blow.
Man after
right
my
now.
own heart. I said a Metals Masterclass, and he's
It's
0-3.
difficult, isn't it? Because both these two teams are kind of throwing
Absolutely.
everything
Only right.
at it.
It's only right.
It's aggressive. It's
That's why.
kind of
Jamie,
curveballs
up
as
for
well,
finals,
though. They've
Sam.
been taking their time, waiting for the stuns, waiting for the utility to get out the way, and then maybe making the move. it's not necessarily been standard across the board.
Correct. It's aggressive, but it's not out of control. I'll put it that way. I think even just to kind of highlight that, it's again, Heretics looking for a window battle with all the ARs.
I think it's their
But
time.
Real,
Nobody
knowing
beats
he's got a
Nasty
check
5 times in a row.
connector, doesn't overshell anything.
Nobody.
He's been seen. Don't bother with the push through. Just reset with your squad. Give yourself the numbers. So good stuff there. Similar idea. Window to window. This time, Joe's down low. Today, expected to be a second player. May not make a difference. Red Court and Metals clean things up in the low ground. Now just looking at the window. Fights and connects through the wall. So all of a sudden, in the first 20 seconds, we've got a 2v2 bomb down.
Just connected from inside of the wall over towards the top left-hand side, and it's already down low near Archers. I'll have zero read on this. They'll think it probably up high. Insight. I'm not quite sure where Insight is going here, but irrelevant to that, he's positioned himself way out in the water. Can help over towards B.
Just resetting to catch a long angle.
This guy Jamie's in these super crowd
back. Bomb collected. Corner of connector being held by Kleenex. Insight still lurking with his toes in the water. Super Metals making their play over towards A. And they're going to have to commit to this with the clock ticking away.
Next is going to be here. Sees the activity.
What
gets
timing.
The
that
timing is
gets out as well. The chase is in. And if you're Metals, you kind of knew you had to go for that. You'll have no line on Insight.
Oh
my God. Never mind. Deleted. 1v1.
10 seconds of the clock. He's able to find him. Oh,
my God.
Unbelievable.
That was
a last second 1v2. And it's just clutch after clutch here in
God, that
five.
first kill was insane.
But a second kill was crazy. Dude, he just flew out of there.
It's absolutely absurd. How on earth does he manage that one?
Oh my God.
And the second he's just caught him napping. I mean, I don't think there's a world where Kleenex thinks he's flying out of top mid against me here. And then he gets the cover. Kleenex in no man's land. Heretics up.
What the fuck?
God.
What more could you ask for?
Metals has actually been, Metals has been in unreal, bro.
Heretics clutch up with Metals and now up 3-1. Metals, ooh.
I think it's safe to say Metals ain't going anywhere for his roster.
He sees Insight, but I don't know if he knows how many players had already moved past that window. It may not make much of a difference as Koi have reset this play and are just going to get Kleenex deep and allow him to stay there.
Bit of posturing from both these two squads. Neither want to make a slip up here. When we start thinking about a plan over towards this A side, by the looks of things, they're heavily stacked. A line of Team Heretics players across the map.
Yeah, they're just here, they're trying to show force, so Kleenex can maybe get a round underway. He's going to back off and try to watch the flank. 1v1 with Red Core, trying to slide through it. I don't know how he's still alive, but he's a cat with 9 lives. With 35 seconds, Koi are going to feel a little nervy about hitting this A point.
Coming in from top window. Don't think anybody's there.
Close control as well.
Trophy out's going to confuse things for a second. The utility running out. Kleenex is just the most free.
Oh, we're
not two that he's going to get, but one. 3 versus 3.
Still trouble, though, getting onto the site here, especially with that window control still
what do
going
they
the way
do
of
here?
Heretics. Someone's going to have to just absolutely gun one of the Heretics players, and there's just not a lot of ground to stand on. Red Core's going to find 2 over the
They
top.
kind of crumbled there, Sam.
He's been alive since the get-go.
That was kind of a loose full round right there.
What they wanted to do.
I mean, personally, as soon as the trade goes down, top mid window, 3v3, boom, bro. You hit mid, you trade out, boom, hit mid, you're out of there. Climb up open, go through bottom 1 or something. Hit a quick little break, little ankle break.
Little how you doing, little boom, boom, boom.
Right here, boom. This goes down, boom, trades. They all hit out mid, trade the guy mid, and hit wine to B. Boom. How you doing?
Will be amongst the many of them.
Hindsight Andy.
Do they want the drama? Do they want it as well?
I mean, the only problem with that is they didn't go plat to window, and like it's just a full square to do that.
I gotta do it quick. If they go plat to window, they can't see you. If you hit it quick, if you hit mid to wine, the guy can't see you.
You still gotta plant the bomb though.
Yeah, there was still time. You can get across. There's like 20, 30 seconds left. You can get across.
Lots of shots come through. Everyone survives. Keep in mind, Metals does have an RC on the back pocket just in case they want to try something different there as well.
Probably 10 seconds.
Yeah, pretty quick. That's the problem. Was like that. If you want to do that rotation, they gotta do it earlier.
Nightmares of RCs.
Is that not what I just fucking said?
Some version of what you said, not the entirely.
That's what I said. It's exactly what I said.
Nah, that's not what you said.
Okay.
Lingering just
I didn't
around
say
the
that.
corner and makes his move. I'm not going to do the Jaws music. It's been done before.
Wrigley, don't ever say some shit like that again, or I'm modding you and I'm modding Rick 101.
But how long does he hold that discipline as now a hit starts to develop? Here comes Real.
Tom, who's your 16-year-old mod?
Backs off though. Gives away that space.
They're in
That'd be
trouble.
Squiddy.
Yeah, they sure are.
He's a great mod, dude.
Looks
Great
pretty
guy.
flawless. Real for the first freebie. Rancor over the top though, shut down. And this is just Koi sending it forward, trying to stop the bomb from being
Real got
planted.
first blood.
Don't care about the
Real
flank.
1v. Real
We'll just
1v.
take you off the site. Just down to Real, 1v2. Not gonna happen.
All right, good weekend at Toronto.
What a call from Koi.
All right, good round.
We're
You've been
here.
pinched from 2 different ways, just forced through one.
We're here.
And it's sheer
Oh,
brute
Squiddy
force
said I'm not
that gets
16,
them through.
idiot. Okay, I have no idea who it
Take
is.
work control after what is a brilliant play from Real, to be honest with you. As you
Squiddy's like
said, the
23.
perfection of this pinch.
I don't know why I
So,
didn't
like,
call you. I didn't know why I
Cannot be
didn't call you
understated,
out.
but then Joe
So
called
who
like,
is it?
oh, okay, well, there's somebody behind us. Yeah, let's
Brother,
just
I
kill the
don't
rest
know.
of them.
Oh, it's
No
Rickley.
problem.
Oh, Rickley.
Child labor.
Rickley.
Insight
Rickley
finds
is
the end of the
16?
round.
It's
A
child labor.
lifeline for Koi.
Unbelievable
Wrigley, you're
stuff.
16
and you
and
have to
you're
give
putting
credit
shit
to
like
somebody
that
who barely
in
even
my
showed the kill
chat?
feed there. Abe putting the pressure into
Brother,
open
what the
hall
fuck? You're too
makes
young to be
Heretics feel
typing that
really
shit.
nervy about backing all the way up past Rock because you just don't know where the challenge is going to come from. So mind games coming through nicely. And how about this? Speaking of mind games, Heretics, a 4-man push on the defense.
I like what they're trying to
up
do,
and
bro.
over
They're trying to show
towards
the
A.
crowd,
They don't
do
see
what
what they
CS
like,
does,
so
you
they
know?
back away. But they're going to be late to the party here at
Wrigley,
B.
do that shit again. I'm
Insight
telling you.
gets the information.
I'm telling on you,
They're
bro.
becoming a lot of
Fun.
stuns, a lot of nades, a couple of bullets. Nobody at B.
GG.
Bomb
I
goes
just
down.
sniffed the retake.
4v4
I just
retake.
sniffed
The only
it. I
person
got
who's
away
not
from
really
you.
in charge
You got a
here is
Miami
Inside.
retake?
He needs to
Yeah,
get
I
him up
do.
pretty quickly.
I
He's
literally
flank
just
watch
sniffed the
though, and if
retake.
there's any
Who's getting
noise that
blooded?
gets created through mid, he can watch on the cross or
It's rough.
take a
One
late
of the
play
stuff
over
that
towards
are,
office. Here
probably,
comes Heretics,
Real,
4-man
and then they're
flood
gonna
from the
trade
front.
it. It's gonna be a
Cleanex
mixed
A
fest. It's gonna
getting
be nuts.
affected by these stuns and nades. Real for the opener. Does he get a second? Yes, he does. But Insight
What'd
now
I
on
tell
that
you?
pinch has an angle over the top. It's a
What'd I tell
1v2
you?
for Insight. Can't
on
fully
shot.
see the bomb
The
though.
bomb's not planted for
Headshots
you, brother.
lined up. Oh my goodness! Medals. Insight 1v1. Insight tried to get there.
Hello.
Oh!
He got-
It gets diffused.
Oh my god.
Massive round.
Oh my god.
As
What did I
Inside
tell you?
tries to get
Why
the
did
angle.
he look under first? Why did he do that?
He made the play you said when he pushed through office, but the bomb's planted
To
to
see
the
if
other
he was on
side.
it, Tom.
It must be
He
so,
was clearly
so
under.
close. But this from
Kelly,
Real
you know
gets
he's on
round
the bomb.
1,
He's
2.
not popping up.
Abe not quick enough to turn
Right,
around.
right.
Joe Deceived is there for the trades.
And you don't have the time.
But that is
He's
so
been laying
close.
down
Inside
behind
on
it
a
already
5
for
spree
4 or
and
5
they
Was
lose
there
the
like a
round.
moment where he couldn't
No,
see
no,
him?
you don't got
Do or
time
die.
to check
Have
under
to have
Kelly.
4 in a
You
row.
have to fucking try to check the bomb.
You know what I'm saying, Tom?
Patience
What?
for Heretics on this
Was there like a
offense.
moment
Joe
where he
already
was
getting an
running
early
towards it and
look
couldn't
over towards
see,
topside
like, if
spiral,
Metals got
sees
up and left that
nothing.
spot?
And Movie Star Koi
No.
just kind of back up and say, have we missed something? No, they haven't.
He's gotta know
Heretics
he's on
are
that,
very
right?
patient.
Just fucking tweaks that at Toronto, bro.
And Nervy
I
effect.
told you I sniffed it. Did I not? Did I not
You
tell you I
expected.
sniffed
No,
it?
you sniffed it, Tom. You
Heretics
sniffed it.
1 round
And
away.
I literally did it. I didn't know what was going to happen, but I got a whiff.
Dude, Jamie has been put in every clutch possible
Does
this
not allow him
weekend.
to play. Gets across, Metals puts the bullets in. Joe has to back
And
down.
he
That's a
has
little bit of
just
room now off the
got
side.
none of them.
Team
that's just
Heretics
how
on
he
his side.
plays,
In particular,
I know,
Super
but
just needs to
he's
make a little
gonna
noise
be
because
that
Real is in a
fine.
bit of a pinch. Super's going to do more than make
Oh,
some noise,
no.
but Abe, big 1v1 win.
Man.
Now, I was say, look to your focus on
There we
Real, but he
go.
gets shut down on the flank,
Like-
and somehow
There
Movie
we
Star
go. There we
Koi
go.
come away
There
with the
we go.
flawless
Number
round.
He did really well considering the timing on fences that Joe did not get.
Microphone
This is
activated.
200K, so
What the fuck is
50K.
the imagination?
Who is that?
But
Microphone activated.
gives the room. Heretics push forward. I would have put my mortgage on Super winning that gunfight from that position. Abe maybe just
that
lands a
was
couple
you.
more. Get some coverage from
You
the
had a
side of the
Batman
door.
mask on
It's a
his
big
arm?
win to
I
find.
think it's a Naruto
If they
badge.
lose window control,
It
it
said
all falls
423
apart.
Luigi
Absolutely.
on it, though.
The fuck?
6 in a row for
Shit.
Insight. Very close to a
time.
Hellstorm, and if this little
Every
comeback
fucking
effort
time,
continues,
Every time they go to the crowd,
that
you
Hellstorm
see 4 and
could
23s and
be a big
Luigi's
difference
every
maker.
time. It doesn't
Trophy
matter
system
where they
towards
point the
Archway.
crowd.
That's just Insight by
She's
himself
aura,
trying to
Thomas.
create a little bit of
She's
noise.
aura.
No one
Aura.
coming here though for Heretics.
I haven't seen any like
And Koi
multi MVP he.
They need to get a read on that.
Like, and nothing none of that though. I don't know why.
Facts insight. He backs up. Needs a value his life. Tough battle with medals. Both players survive though.
It felt like Insight sold the bait, and then the
He's on a
rotation came
6,
from
bro. If he gets this missile, he could bring this shit back.
It's allowed a lot of room
100%.
like this. The Heretics to try and gain, but there's some information gained from Insight himself.
He needs to get this
Does not necessarily have too much backup. And Heretics are pushed way up. Movie Star Koi, you've got a lot of map control they need to regain.
You have to expect this though if you're Koi.
Super's in kind of a tweaker spot
Rancor
though.
will still hold very near the A side. Super. He's got full reign at the top hallway. Here comes the ISO. Well done. Crossing T's, dotting I's. Rencor trying to rotate over, trying to catch timing of his own right.
We need to try to funnel Jamie as best we can here. This streak will be massive.
He may not have time though. Riel drops, and now the play starts to develop towards B. Rencor has to find something. Insight has that covered as well. Oh my goodness! Back-to-back falls round 3.
What is going on today?
Insight's finding another.
Breaking again. What is going on today?
Oh,
Heretics fans starting to look a little nervier than they were 5 minutes ago.
I think Jamie needs like a kill and a plant, and I think he has a streak.
There's no fucking way they break again, bro.
Abe in the comms trying to find what the next game plan is going to be. Heretics trying to will them to a single round more. As
he's close. I think he's 2
continues
off.
to dig closer to the Hellstorm.
So if Movistar Koi win this round and Insight manages to find a kill, it will be a round 11 with a Hellstorm on the side of Movistar. Oh, they're hitting this is a chow.
Yeah, it's going to be just a flat out brawl. Insight, lots of damage, can't finish the kill. Second opportunity. Again, assists being tallied potentially as Joe finds one. The trade is out, and now the trophy systems have been expended. We reset the 3v3.
Little bit of utility, a little bit of info gained. And still over towards this A side. And we got to weed them out.
Yeah. Koi's going to play for window control. Insight wants to make sure there's no long flank developing. Couple of tags over the top of the barrels.
He's playing nervy, that's the thing. Sometimes when you start to play for these streaks, you can then start to play differently in a way that hasn't worked.
Are they not C number 6? Are they just
played how to get towards that 7 and
here we go.
Run it up inside.
I just have no info about coming to the site. Oh, they might.
Gets info on the first. It's clean.
Jamie!
Not enough to earn the help. May not make much of a difference though, because it's just about getting a read on where exactly the Heretics are. Abe is able to provide that. Metals collects the bomb, tries to get out. Insight's got a low pistol kill. Insight gets the win.
Surely they don't burger this whole streak, dog. Surely.
Jamie!
Surely
oh my God! Wait, who was it that Miami lost to with the streak on Proto?
Round 11.
Happens him?
Was it Miami with the streak on Protocol earlier this year, round 11? Again, was it Boston?
I don't remember who it was.
I think it was Boston that had it.
Somebody run down mid when he
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, this is getting so dicey, bro.
How else?
Another last map, round 11. It was meant to be.
Round of search and destroy.
He's got
Round 11 for $20,000 more each.
Oh my
It's
God.
one round of S&D for 20 grand.
Each. An extra 20 grand.
$8,000 round S&D.
They're at A with a streak, bro. They went A. Oh my God.
And now the Hellstorm's called. How do you rotate away
Oh
from this?
my God.
Everybody
Who has to push 10? Real has to push 10. Put it in 10, Real. Shrink it back to 10.
No, he's pretty fair to do it.
3v4 for Heretics. Is there more heartbreak, or is there heroics for it? Abe over the top of.
Oh, that's it.
Oh my God.
Well, they broke down. They broke down.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my God, they broke.
It's Jamie.
It was
Legacy map
always
5. Jamie main character energy last map. Oh my God, main character energy last map, bro.
My hand broke again.
Jamie was in every important moment that entire map. I love it. Let's go.
The villain and George
Oh
Seeves.
my God.
How the fuck,
The
dude?
humongous plays out of Jamie
Wow, that is a break and a half for Heretics today, dude. That is dagger after dagger today for the Heretics.
Close out the year.
That hurts.
And you'll say thank you very much for the check.
Sam,
and we'll
you gotta
see you
think-
boys later.
GG.
I'm just gonna say, you gotta kind of put it on the Heretics coach. You gotta be calming the streak or something, brother. Like, someone's gotta be counting that.
I mean, you're fucked at either side you go to, though.
I mean, you gotta take mid. I mean, your options were instaplant. Your options with a streak on Hasi offense are instaplant or take mid.
We got an Abe interview. We finally got an Abe interview. Let's go. I did not drop him.
Holy shit, dude. What a map out of Jamie, man. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's sick.
All right, Abe gets third place his first pro event.
Not a bad placing for Abe at his first event, huh, Chad? Top 3.
Grand finals, man.
Top 3 placing for somebody that was a day one stallion that was never dropped. Unfortunately, he was a part of a team that was disbanded. But
absolutely. that tiny
He was
little
never
bit
dropped.
extra,
Never.
they could
Tom,
really
you know
go
what
on
you
a
might need to do? You know what might hit as an off-season thing? You might need to do you might need to do a Stallions All-Star match, bro. Get all the Stallions alumni. Doing a Stallions 4v4 game.
Oh.
At the HQ, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, a Stallions alumni.
interview. Lock in third place, podium finish at the Esports World Cup. First, Abe, I want to congratulate you on your first ever international event, and you still were able to get a third place finish. You walk away with pride. How do you feel?
I mean, feeling's amazing. The stage is awesome. I mean, I couldn't ask to be on a better team. I mean, for my first major or tournament, so I'm happy. I'm excited.
What do you take from this tournament after, it's your first major? There's a lot to learn here.
I just feel like I have a lot more to prove and a lot more I could show, and I'm just excited for the future.
Absolutely. Well, this marks the last tournament of the season, so you've got a long break before your next season in 2026. How do you plan to spend it?
Family and friends. I feel like, it's been a long time. It's been like a month. This is the most time I've been away from family, so I want to spend it with them, and yeah.
Well, on behalf of the Esports World Cup, we would like to present to you the bronze keyframe for finishing third place. So if you can please come forward, our keymaster, to hand you over the frame. And this comes in with a massive bag of $200,000 for Movistar Koi. So congratulations. One more time, everyone in the audience, for Movistar Koi. Is there anything that you would like to say to the audience before we go to our studio?
I appreciate all the support, and we'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, they'll be back.
Good promo,
all right,
go
let's go to
promo.
the studio.
We'll be back, and I'll be back. From tears to elation as we take a look at the final plays. Kleenex with the RC car inside with the Hellstorm trapping
You
them
dropped
in.
that guy.
And it's Movistar Koi from 5-2 to 6-5, stealing a game 5
You know
in the
who's pissed right now?
$200,000 paycheck.
It was the vets, man. They locked
No,
in.
Benjamin Beans.
Yeah, Beans kind of down bad.
Poor Beans.
Poor Beans.
Yo,
Listen.
I wonder if that border agent knows the chain of events that he has caused. That guy goes to bed every night without knowing the worlds that he shattered.
Listen, I mean, you can think about it. I mean,
13-4, 17.
He has no idea what he did, though. No idea.
No idea what he did. Tom,
He goes
listen,
to bed
circling
every night
back
in
though.
pure ignorance.
Circling back though, Tom, I put in the group text. We got to make it happen. That's a W idea. You got to think.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
But just at that final hurdle,
It would play in it.
No doubt that will be sitting with them for the next.
Just so close to second to last round, like they had it. They
So
made
there's a lot of people to pick from in a 4v4 alumni.
just feed Insight, but with all the questions that have been on Insight's game and
Microphone
how he's performed,
muted.
a lot of people saying like maybe he shouldn't be on this team.
They got
Well,
silenced.
he shows you like why he's here, why he's on this team, and why they're able to pick up a player and just find success immediately because
They
the
might
system
not
that
be
they
able
have
to
in
keep the
place is
team.
just
Well,
so spectacular.
Joe's definitely under
system
contract
comment
for
because I
another
think there's a couple
season.
things to build into
I
that.
don't know what Toby and Jamie's situation is after last year, and Abe just probably got in. So I don't know.
But also, we kind of mentioned that we haven't heard.
I think they could probably keep. We'll see.
Yo, these cats do not like each other.
We'll see.
Microphone activated.
Which cats?
Coy tweeted 15 years playing this game and you're still worse than us. Then added the Miami Heretics.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's some fucking beef in this shit,
Why don't
dude.
they fuck with each other, bro? What the hell?
Right alongside
Because it's
Joe
fucking
DeCease,
Yankees,
right,
Red
bringing that
Sox. It's
energy.
Rangers, Celtic.
Sometimes
You
you have
know.
to like taper that
Good
back
beef,
a little
I like
bit when
that.
you get
Yeah.
to a game 5.
I don't know the lore,
in that same
but
round that
hey,
I was
I'll take it.
talking
I'm always
about,
down for beef.
I'm sitting there screaming. I'm like, you gotta help Insight. You gotta
Well,
help
the
Insight.
lore is a lot of Spanish esports used to be like very insular. I don't know if you remember, but like they just played a lot of like just purely national competitions. They didn't really play the EU or the international stuff. And only in like the recent last couple of years, have they started to more and more play in those global competitions since like franchising and shit like that. You know?
They just have like country beef.
Yeah, there's a lot of just country beef.
The Real
Insight
tweet.
as a player that has been such a strong AR.
It's a lot of depressing tweets from everybody.
Wait, why did Real tweet appreciate the support? Don't know what's gonna happen, but love y'all. What the hell?
He knows that he might be getting some offers. Also, I think he is a free agent, is he not?
He should be, all based on last year. Should be.
Who should stay together after EWC? I
Bro, this roster mania is Sam. I'm no bullshit craziest roster mania. Year 1, year 0 was a crazy roster mania. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody just shuffled, but like.
I mean, they had a sensational season. Like top 4 at basically every single tournament.
Stage!
It took them a decade, I'll be honest.
Breaking
Stallions?
point tweet.
Pain X and Black Ops
Yeah, they did you dirty, Tom.
What a throwback.
Never a favorite. Now I look at them stacking up against some of the best from the U.S., the best from Canada.
8 places third at the first ever tournament. Pick up whoever Zuma drops. It's interesting that people are going along with this shit. It's interesting that people are pushing this narrative. It is interesting. Yeah. And hopefully the players themselves realize. Hopefully they realize. Hopefully they give me my credit. Hopefully they give me my fucking credit, man.
Yo, did Beans ruin the league?
No, you ruined the league. Fucking pissed.
No, I didn't.
I mean, I'm gonna want to say it. Donald Trump ruined the league if you really think about it.
Beans ruined the league, bro. I'm shifting the narrative.
Don't know what's going to happen, but love you. What does Real mean by that? Don't know what's going to happen.
I think he's a free agent, Tom.
Oh shit!
I mean, he's been trying to get off Miami for 2 years, so.
That is true.
Well, he was going to join this Toronto.
Juwan Jennings left practice with a minor calf injury. I'm a fucking tweak.
Shit, Sam. Oh, shit.
I'm a tweak. Oh my god, I'm drafting
Trump has
CMC
made the
first overall.
border patrol stuff more strict, and Dominic Beans get stopped at the border, and it's the chain of events, bro.
Microphone activated.
Grand finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last time these two teams played, it was a generational bang out. So we're expecting.
Why is everyone getting injured in practice, bro? I feel like there's so many players that are just fucking their shit up.
Just football, Sam.
Yeah, but we're talking about practice.
And I can't believe, I mean, the final two.
I mean, did you see how Wandell got hurt fucking 2 days ago? He got laid out by Brian Burns. It was bad. Full speed, bro.
Oh, Lord, dude. That whole Niners team is about to be fucking hospitalized.
It's all good. Got the Cowboys.
What is this? Black Ops 7 themed Monster Energy cans are starting to appear in stores.
Juwan Jennings, he said.
Microphone activated.
I don't know nothing about that monster shit.
Bro, this has been like a 7-hour day already, but it's because every fucking series is going to
I don't even give a fuck. Every series
every
has
series
been
is a
godlike.
banger today, bro. What the fuck? Honestly, I'll say this. The last two events have been really good.
The last 3 events have been good.
I don't know what's... yeah, I would say the last couple of days of Major 4 were good.
Unfortunately, the Optic fans will be going home in tears after the next hour and a half or so.
No, Sam.
Happens.
I'm RC, okay? I'm RC and Joe.
Microphone muted.
Everyone sit down, lay down. Dead in you. Nice, let's go. We take that.
Microphone
Damn,
activated.
Abe made 50K in his first fucking event as a pro.
What did he
It's
say at
crazy.
the end?
That's not bad.
That's not
So
bad.
we take that.
Thought he said something else.
Take that. That into a break? What the hell?
Well, now we got the grand finals. Nobody
Microphone
wants to see that,
muted.
Dave. Nobody wants to see that. I appreciate everybody that's been chilling chat. Been live for 9 hours. We got 7, hopefully 7 maps ahead of us. Optic and Vancouver. Will Vancouver actually win a fucking final? Or is Optic going to go back-to-back to end the season, chat? Let me know what you think. I'm going to run real quick to the bathroom. Appreciate it. Huez13, the $2 super chat. I'm going to be right back, chat. Need to go grab a package that just got delivered because they left it in the mailroom and I want to make sure it doesn't get stolen. So I'm going to go grab that. I'll be right back. Someone help out Huez with a suggestion here because I'm not really sure. And yeah, we got this fucking grand final coming around. Stick around. I'll be right back.
Hey, I got an update for y'all.
What?
They just made an announcement in the arena saying that there should be no yelling or screaming during defusing when the match is going on.
Good.
During planting or defusing.
Well, hopefully we don't hear that bullshit.
That's W EWC. W from EWC there. That's a W. Thank you, Z. Thank you for the update, Z. Thank you for the update.
Z Carbone, our on the field reporter.
Yep, on the field reporter from Z Carbone. Yo, Z, you might need to call me on Discord and give us a from the field report for the crowd. You down? Join my Discord, Z, and turn your camera on and give us a live report for the ground. Give us a live report for the ground, Z. Better hurry the fuck up.
It's been a wild year for Optic. Kenny and Pred departed, Skies and Hook joined, and then a promising rookie arrived named Mercules. The change wasn't sudden, but something was different this time. They were able to best everyone that came before them, earning their back-to-back victory. Let's get straight to it, shall we? You turned it all around in the end. How the hell did you do that?
This guy right here, man. It's just weird because like the roster that we had is just like a championship roster, and no one obviously would have expected that. And then luckily, you know, we made changes, this and that, but then Hector made call and got Mace, and ever since then, we've been a totally different team.
Yeah. What is it like playing with the guys? It's been
easy playing with them, bro. All four of us like have some of the best gun skill in the league.
Yeah.
Talent-wise, everything. So.
Do you feel like you have a target on your back now coming into this event?
Definitely. I feel like everyone is always gonna want to beat the champs winners. This is probably like the same thing. This tournament, everyone just wants to win, and if they play us, they're gonna be going 100%. So.
Last question, fellas. What would winning EWC mean to you?
It mean a lot to me because I feel like in the CoD world, I've pretty much accomplished like everything you could when it comes down to majors, rings. I feel like this is like the missing piece that I have is EWC.
It mean a lot to me too. This would be my second tourney run. Would be back to back.
You went from a Challengers player to joining Optic, winning your first tournament with them, and now you're here in Saudi Arabia competing at the Esports World Cup. How the hell do you describe what your life has been like over the last few months?
Yeah, no, it's changed a lot, but like at the end of the day, I'm still just playing CoD.
You're a pro now, truly a professional now. Life's changed a lot. You're working more, but at the end of the day, you're still playing CoD and you're looking good.
Still having fun. Yeah.
Right on, man. Boys, thank you very much for your time. I've been Miles Ross. This has been Shotzi and Mercules. See you in the next one.
I hope this guy drops another F-bomb, dude. Give me a grand finals intro F-bomb.
Hello, one and all, and welcome to the grand finals of EWC 2025 for Black Ops 6. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Allie. We have Enigma and Nameless as our analysts today, and I want to start with you, Allie.
What's up?
This is a story we saw just a few weeks ago on the biggest stage back in Kitchener. We're about to relive it here in Riyadh.
Yeah, in this battle, Texas has had the dominating side of this versus Vancouver Surge, but as you can tell, they're on kind of a revenge tour right now, taking down 100 Thieves that had their number all season long, and now this is their biggest and last opportunity to get a win.
Enigma, let's start with this Optic squad because they have been fan favorites. Everyone was elated when they rose to that championship level once again at the end of the year, and a lot of questions were on how this team would perform in Riyadh. Yeah. They have lived up to their potential, and they walked away with a crucial Game 5 victory to get here.
They did, and I think one of the few questions that was remaining of this roster is what do you look like when you get punched in the mouth? Well, it turns out they're pretty damn good. Backs against the wall, come out swinging, and take over in a tournament as and when they need to. And it's their
Map one?
that pop off in those as well, which I think is a huge thing to be able
Oh,
to
no,
do.
the top one you picked
Especially
shot?
bringing in Mercules, yes, he is incredible, but also just being able to stand alongside someone like Shots, you see the kind of things he's going to do out there. That's going to breathe so much confidence into this team for what's coming up next.
Yeah, and you know, looking at this matchup in particular,
Microphone
like,
activated.
it's a challenging one for them.
Yes.
I mean, you
Yeah,
look
what's
back
up?
at the finals.
Syrup messaged me and said that they warned everybody before this finals about calling out during S&D in the crowd.
Were you not here when Tom said that?
Ah, shit. I wasn't here.
It's okay. It's okay, Ben.
I wasn't fucking here. God damn it, bro. Now I look like a fucking moron, Sam.
It's okay, Benji. It happens. Fairly frequently, but it happens.
Oh man, what a pleasure!
What a pleasure.
What an
Tom,
absolute
Tom, do you have any picks for this
pleasure.
map one, or what are we doing?
Is the board still up? Yeah, it is.
It is.
All right, here, listen to me.
Yeah.
Abuza,
Yeah.
Abuza more,
Yeah.
and Shotzi more.
It was everything. So I'm down.
That's what I'm going with.
Done. Place.
I'm going with an Abuja, and I'm going with a Shotzi.
I'm never opening this platform again. I just opened Reddit, and the first thread that I see is Heretics need to replace medals.
No
I'm never
way.
opening
They're
Reddit again.
Literally brain dead.
I'm never opening Reddit again. Oh my god. Kid just played the best event of his life.
That's insane.
Potentially in their future.
Yeah, and you know they got to be confident in it. And you heard him in an interview earlier. You know, they said, "Are you going to win this?" He said, "We're just better. We're just better." And
He
I
just
think
called
they
me
truly
from the
believe
ground.
that. I mean, even
Yeah.
in that grand final, the hard points.
I pulled him
just
up on
dominated
stream,
by
pan the
Optic.
camera
That
to
is
his
the
left,
game
and
mode
it's
that Surge
Tyler
been able to hang
Abizi.
their hat
Oh,
on
no.
The entire season since bringing in Neptune.
It's Tyler
One of the
fucking
world-class hard points
Abizi.
teams, just edged out by Optic.
Is
I need him to do some networking for me.
Is he hanging out with Tyler Beasley to come up with GTA storylines?
Yeah.
Needs you to do some networking for me.
Yeah.
Alone.
I'm working with you.
As he gets ready for another grand finals. Merc, how you feeling coming off that last series? Because that was insane.
Yeah, no, feeling good. That series was nerve-wracking for sure, but the boys clutched up, so.
They definitely did clutch up, okay? Now you're going up against the Vancouver Surge yet again. You know that they've been prepping for y'all, okay? What y'all gonna do to kind of stop that?
We're just gonna play our game, clear comms, good teamwork. Last time
I
we
tried, but he's got like a group chat
played
with
him.
him,
We
so it's like
bobbled
not
two
really.
maps very bad,
It's,
so
it's
I
not
thought we
looking good,
should've won
Austin.
5-1. So
Microphone
hopefully this time
activated.
It'll be like it should be.
Now that blitz, they've been saying it, blitz, blitz, blitz. We coming for the blitz. How you gonna stop the blitz?
Some slants, some play action.
Oh,
We're not getting blitzed.
There you go. They're not getting blitz, okay? They want their key
My
up
boy
there
makes
on the
those
wall
balls,
so
okay.
they can be champions here for Black Ops 6 at EWC. Let's go.
Hey.
Wait, what did he
Mercury's
say?
coming off an
He
MVP
said
performance
some
at our
play
previous
action.
event
I
and
like
champs.
that.
Now he's
Play
in the
action?
running for that
I
title
like
once again.
that.
That's ball knowledge right there.
That's
Play
count.
action.
little hard count.
I like that.
Fucking play
Is that
action,
fucking
bro.
ball knowledge from Mercules?
He did say slant. He said slant or play action, but I like the ball knowledge. That's good work. Good answer.
I don't know football. I don't know. I know football, but I don't know football.
Oh, you don't know
like
the
that.
real football? Oh, it
No,
happens.
I know the real football. I know how football. I know the rules and shit, but I don't know what slant action means. I don't know what that means.
I hear you on slant action.
You
Absolutely.
know what I mean? I don't know what slant play means. I don't know what that
Absolutely.
means. You know what I mean? Salute.
Tom, you know what a slant is?
We've gotten to re-witness it a couple of times in the back.
It's a diagonal cross up the
No,
field.
no, no,
Tom.
Tom, you here?
Not being stunned. It's not just about the information gained.
That's slant action, chat.
What,
Alright,
BenJ,
so,
what?
so here's the slant, Tom. Ready? You line up at the line.
Okay.
You take the football and you smack it. Oh, I fucking bet. Fucking bet.
He just deafened straight in your fucking face.
He deafened my
He
face,
just
bro.
deafened
Oh no, he didn't want to
straight
take
in your
it. He didn't want to
face.
take it, bro. He didn't want to take it, dude. It's actually no, it's bad for him, bro.
let you
He
finish.
didn't
You
want.
just
He didn't want
deafened right
any of
in
the
your
smoke, bro.
fucking
He didn't want
face.
any of the smoke, bro. Oh, dude. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy.
Can he get it done in a best of 7 against the world?
Oh, this fucking guy, Tom, bro. He's some disrespectful shit, bro. He's disrespectful, bro.
That was great.
And we got to talk to him afterwards and be like, look, he knows that he didn't play well and he's going to show up for this grand final. Honestly, for me, my eyes are more on 04. I feel like he is due for a takeover. He is due for a pop-off series, and he's got one more to go before BO6. It's the end of this season. I feel like there's some pressure there.
I would have agreed with that, but he had some big moments in the last
I'm not
series.
saying he didn't. I'm just saying he's going to be there.
Absolutely.
Fair enough.
Oh, Lord have mercy, man.
Absolutely.
That was a good deafing, Tom. That was good work.
You like that, Zeb?
That was great work. That was great
You
work.
like that? That's good work out of me.
Like pop-offs, but in the following maps just
You're right when you hit the slap yourself with the football.
Who can be the equalizer?
I knew it was coming.
We gotta talk about that, man, though.
Hey, it was
Abuza
perfect. I didn't even hear the
finishing
slap
the
yourself on
final
my end. I didn't even
1v1
hear
to
it.
get
I was already
the
muted
spot
out.
in the grand final. And
Motherfucker motherfucker thought he could get me.
And Nasty, of course, making his
let
way
yourself
to
go.
the second grand final at
You didn't even sit there. You could have, you know what I'm saying? You could have told me to go fuck myself. You just muted out. That's disrespectful, bro.
Yeah, and I mean, it's time we put some respect on this guy's name. Like,
And what do you know about
for
respect?
A long time now, and showing up consistently.
Some villain shit.
Listen, Tom, I just feel like that was L friendship. I feel like there's L friendship, and I'm disappointed, man.
And I'm feeling some victim cheese
Hey,
and some
Jacob, what's good?
crybaby cheese and some NJ Nissim
What's up, everybody? I'm
cheese.
here
Oh
with
shit,
America's
they blitzing.
favorite twin, Ofo, as he gets ready to go to another grand finals. You just watched a crazy series with Optic and Heretics. What did you see when you watched that?
Honestly, two teams really batting it out, giving everything they got. That was definitely both of their best games, and it was great to watch.
It was. Now, you're going up against Optic here in these finals. Did you, I know you want to get this get back here in Black Ops 6 from that last finals. What you guys going to go do differently against these boys than the previous?
Just make sure we prep harder than we did before. Our confidence is way more than we had last finals. Again, like I said before, we had delusional confidence, so we're gonna bring that into finals.
Hey man, that delusional confidence can take you far, and it can also put your key on that wall for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and have you immortalized as an EWC champion. What would that mean for you guys after the season y'all have had?
It'll mean everything, bro. After the season we had, all the second places, all the hard work, and to do it with some of the best people I ever teamed with, it'll definitely be an honor.
It definitely would be. Vancouver Surge fans, get ready, because they ready to drown them out.
After crushing the keys, he said, I felt like I was snatching their soul. There is one more soul to snatch if Vancouver wants to be champions of EWC, and 04 looking to lead the way as one of their top
Microphone
What a
muted.
Kleenex tweet. What a Kleenex tweet.
You know, whether it's respawn or the search and destroy, 04 is the versatile player who will get it done anywhere. You know, the series is going to be so good.
We got Julius with a super chat. Optic winning. Tommy is live and Ben is muted. Mike is good. Absolutely good.
The fuck?
Activated.
Oh, my bad. Thought it's muted.
Okay. Fucking bitch.
Microphone
So,
muted.
Kleenex's tweet was, appreciate all the KOI fans coming out to support. We're playing our different name after 6 seasons Front Ultra. Now time for the offseason. We'll see where next season starts off at. It might be time to hang up the flex early. I assume because they just don't know, because it's just a weird offseason. I don't want to read too much into that, to be honest.
Microphone activated.
With Rewind, Protocol, and Protocol.
The double pro.
Allie, what does this tell you?
We're getting our guns warm early, boys.
Hopefully
This is what
Nasty's
it's telling
finger's
me.
not, like,
Rewind,
you
that's
know,
going to be a battle
fucked.
right out of the gates. And
I mean, I do know another professional player who fucked up his finger and then won an event. So.
Because we know how well that momentum can work.
Yeah, and Surge won the coin toss, so they got to pick to be Team A.
You know he's gonna mention that later. He's gonna say, only a few of us could do it like that.
And you know what you can do, Sam? You tune in Twitch.tv/stream after the matches. Maybe you can hear from him. And there was recruits some quality analysis from this week's tournament. And they look ahead to roster mania, which will probably kick off in the next 48 hours.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what the fuck, Jelly? The fuck was that?
What? I said yay.
What the fuck was that?
That was hype. Good plug.
Jelly, so like after this, like, are we gonna see you in TeamSpeak again for another 4 months? Like, what's the deal?
He's getting into the city, man.
Wait, AG just texted me. AG just texted me. And he said, haha, bro, tell people there is no first place prize for KD.
So Clay was just making shit up? Clay was just making shit up.
Yeah, I hate to hear that.
No, Clay was just making shit up.
Did Clay just make it up, man?
No,
Clay's just not one to rage bait. That doesn't sound like him.
We could be in for another maybe round 11, game 7.
Nameless, we are down to the final minute.
No.
So it's time to put our pride on the line. You get to kick off our first prediction in the best of 7 for the 2025 title in Black Ops 6.
Yeah, you know, earlier this year, Optic cost me a lot of pickups. I kept picking them. They just kept losing.
They didn't even
But recently, I keep picking Optic, and they keep winning. I got them again. They're winning this.
Enigma?
Yeah, I got to join up. I think it's going to go to that game 7. It'll suit the pattern of the day. I'm taking Optic 4-3.
I love the story of Vancouver Surge way too much. I think Optic got their one, and I think it's time for somebody to take them down. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver in their 4th grand finals, finally raising the trophy.
In 6.
Chat, let us know, where do you land on this one? Optic Gaming, the defending champs, taking on Vancouver Surge. This is your EWC grand final.
I feel like Optic, they're going to definitely have to worry about our play style. If they come out flat, we're going to win.
Surge, they've made what, about like 3 grand finals, 4 grand finals at this point, so they're a tough team and we're not gonna, you know, treat them like bad or anything.
Wow, they actually hit him with a quick interview. Quick edit, I like that.
I'm doing this for my dad, my girlfriend, my teammates. I really want to win just for them.
I think what we have compared to them is just the composure.
Oh.
We're blitzing.
We're going back to back.
We're blitzing, dude.
We're blitzing. We're going back to back.
That was dope. That was dope.
We're blitzing. We're going back to back.
And that was actually far.
The production for this event has been really good, I will say.
They must have put that together like really quickly, right? Like
Yeah.
Nah, all the like content pieces in production for this tournament's been really, really good.
A lot of it just comes down to money, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, not even that, but just like the ideas, like the post game, like player interviews for the couch and stuff like that. Like that doesn't cost
You
anything.
know what it is? They're taking some pages out of the Counter-Strike scene for sure.
It's just more player content.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the reason they don't do them in the CDLs,
Oh, man.
they have less downtime on the CDL. They get the games quicker.
The 2 pythons with the suit on. Look at $1 million.
Can you ask Tom if the winner of this plays FaZe? I think so. FaZe 3-1 Optic.
Who said that?
FaZe 1-3 Optic. Said
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that guy's on fucking dick, bro. Oh, the drum.
Oh, drum cheese.
Drum cheese.
More drum cheese, bro.
Is Nick Cannon coming out?
Nick Cannon's crazy Tom.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo playing. Is that him?
Magnus Carlsen's on the right. You don't see him?
If Cristiano Ronaldo walks out right now, I'm literally fucked, bro.
What are you saying, bro?
Can't lie, this is fire.
Low key, if Sydney Sweeney walked out right now.
Ellie took that play to jump. He puts his foot down, and it's Tyler Abisi playing the drums.
Oh man, and he's in a Falcons jersey.
No.
G Carbone's under one of the hoodies.
Is the definition of a championship Sunday. After 2 nail-biter semi-finals, we reach the conclusion of Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup.
After all the gunfights, the wild strats, the fearless battles, only 2 teams have risen through the rubble.
The elite, they're here and they are ready to do what they do best. Right now, they are looking to deliver a champs rematch in Riyadh. And the stakes are clear. The huge prize money, this trophy, but the opportunity to etch your name in the EWC history books forever.
All in, the crowd is about to go electric. The arena is about to erupt. Riyadh, are you ready for the grand final?
These guys are good,
The
bro.
teams are waiting in the wings. We can do better than that. Riyadh, make some noise!
There's only one thing left to do, Ian, is to call out the teams. First, they are here to smash the green wall, to claim what has always eluded them. Please welcome Vancouver Surge!
Yeah, boo us. You think I care?
They're blitzing. They're ready to blitz.
Blitzing. Optic's running play action, but Vancouver's blitzing.
What are we watching? He's on my fantasy team. He's blitzing. Fuck, I don't even know.
Their opponents are looking to conquer the world once again. They want the crown. It's Optic!
Hey, that is. 04 kind of got a dude.
I mean, Donnie Temp the other day called him a thick role player, so.
That's insane.
Yeah. I gotta see 04 in a 3-point stance. Okay.
Nah, bro, my chat is insane.
What? What are they saying?
They're nuts, Kelly. They're nuts.
No. Give me one thing read the first thing read one chat. Just read one chat.
Okay, well, when 04 walked out, the whole chat started spamming Gia.
That's ball knowledge, Tom. That's not being weird. Yo, that's ball knowledge.
04 is all
Circle pick! Circle pick!
This is it. The final
Yo, what if
chapter
Shots is
of
like,
this
"Boo!"
unforgettable tournament is about to be written in real.
Damn, I saw a tweet. You have a Vancouver Surge jersey on right now?
Nah, what's up?
What? It's a Seattle. It's a Seattle Surge jersey. Okay, so we're wearing the throwbacks.
What's up? That ain't me. Say hi,
The
man.
Rumble in
AI.
Riyadh.
AI
One of
shit's
the
crazy.
greatest days we have seen in competitive COD history, and only fitting that we should run back the Champs Grand Finals here. My name is Miles Ross, and alongside me, Jeremy Study Estasio. Brother, this is going to be
That does not sound like a tag, bro.
The last dance in Black Ops 6 between two familiar foes who just a couple weeks ago played each other for a ring. Now face each other again for another opportunity at Glory. Both teams today have been battle tested, went all the way to the distance, that have been able to prevail and put themselves in position to play on this main stage one more time.
one more, a final chance, a final opportunity for Vancouver Surge to right the wrongs of so many second places. Our Silver Surfers will see if they can herald in a victory here against a galactic-sized foe in the form of Optic. What a year, what a tournament, what a day. Best of 7, the first team to 4 wins here. We start things off on Rewind, Stud. What's the significance of this map, brother?
Keep in mind that Surge won the coin toss. So with them winning the coin toss, they choose a majority of the maps that they want to play. Obviously, you're going to get rid of Hacienda Control. But the fact that they decided to pick Rewind Hardpoint as the opening HP, when you have watched the Green Wall play it the entire time this weekend, and have always been the comeback kids, there is something that they have in store that Optic need to be aware of.
No more tricks. You don't get to take any of this with you into the next game. This is where it ends, the final day of Black Ops 6 competitive COD. Hoping to see some tricks, some magic conjured up by our heroes on stage. Man, Jay, what heroes they have been all tournament long. The clutches, the late nights, the massive plays. It
Surge
has
wins
all
this?
been-
I don't know, bro.
We have been eating good, COD fans.
I got Optic.
I have Vancouver.
Is about to get
Oh, you have Optic hop in.
Yeah, I picked up in show last night.
Last time we see those
Yeah.
maps and modes in that variation.
He did, Tom.
And I think for it,
In fact, I believe I picked everything correct, but why don't we do the third place? I said Miami third place, and I said Toronto.
Shelly, you
fourth.
locked in his map on me, right?
I think.
Yes, sir, Ski.
We need Ann with 29, and we need a Beja with 28.
We need to bang out that Tom. Oh, yeah.
Merc with the PS5 controller.
It's all about the ice. It's all about the composure, the veteranship.
Oh my God, Ray standing tall in a grand final.
They played against each other
Randall
so
Ray
many times on the main
versus
stage.
Damon Barlow.
Now it's time for the
In
young bloods to get
2025
down.
grand final.
The
Deep
coach
history,
is
man, between
lit.
those
The coach
players. For
face
Optic
off.
again, world champions. They've got chips. that
Here we
everyone
go.
on Vancouver Surge. This would be the first. And what a
Wow,
tournament to
look
get
at
it
those
done at. To
keys,
remember
man.
this day of COD, to remember that you were the team that came
Bruce
out on
looks
top
focused.
of all of that, of every single nail-biting moment. You were left atop the pile. What an accolade it would be. One thing to win the Esports World Cup, another to be remembered forever as a legend. Map number 1, we are loading in.
Here we go,
Let's
boys.
get it.
The end of Black Ops 6.
Let's get
The last
into it.
series. It's
You
been
are sold,
good.
you know how Optic can be. When they whip out that
Thanks for
third
letting me hang
AR,
out on the
go
watch
from the
party all
P3 to
season,
P4
man.
setup.
Thanks a lot.
Of course, Kelly.
That's something that you have to take in your back of your mind. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get loud, because this is going to be a banger.
Last
Straight to
series of
P1,
Black Ops
we
6.
go, and the opening nades.
are exactly what you find there from Abuza. A slight exchange of gunfire in towards time, and Optic in the blue arrows, Vancouver Surge in the orange. They managed to overwhelm time.
All right, opening break.
That is a
Vancouver.
perfect break off. You spawn not on the preferred side. You clean out house all throughout the middle of the map. Instantly flip the spawns. Now you're soaking up all of this P1 hill time. With 30 seconds still remaining, Shots are the only one that can try to contest for the spawns. He gets taken care of. And for now, Surge, they are happy with this play.
Yeah, number 4, Nasty spawns up in the right spot. You can see 04 now reposition. They're going to lock down the low left-hand side of the map. 15 seconds, a new hard point is going to appear. Our teams make their way there. Contest over an entire minute.
Oh my
And
God.
what a run.
Step
Luckily, the
back.
Shotsy find their kills, but still not necessarily the full break yet.
Yeah, but the spawns are secured in favor of Optic. So allowing them to find the opening kills puts them in a position to fully set up. Trophy systems are going to go down.
I think that kind of
Vancouver now need to find a way to approach this. Everyone going to work their way around the back to isolate this one on 3.
Stuns are out. Shotsy trying to push forward on the street level. Oh, that's a nice bit of damage from 04. The wonderful back and forth. Shows one shoulder on the double dip over to Hook. Coverage there from Mercules and Dashi. Hard point still remains in the hands of Optic.
But it's still a contest for the spawns. Abuza and 04 are on the backside. So the close spawns for Optic are still going to be here. But you need to take care of 04. You're going to have the reinforcements. You're going to have the rookies. And now you have the numbers. It's still a 2v1 with Optic in control of the map.
Yeah, Surge unable to really find a whole lot of time here. And the spawns are going to flip at the last possible second. So not an ideal situation right now for the Surge lads. They're going to have to fight their way through time. Happy to get the next 10. But you're looking towards the top side of the minimap. We now go.
And this needs to be calculated risk right here because there's no space for
Ghost is back on his whole team.
That's the ghost of Dan.
No spawns for Surge. It's still going to be over towards the new HP. But you got to watch the OE. Don't allow
I
these
mean,
SMGs to
the
be a
cards for the
nuisance to
event,
get
and
behind
yeah,
enemy lines. And Hook
Take
already
time.
finds an opening.
Look at that go.
Definitely
Look at that go.
Step shooting, trying to farm that time, taken down in a wild exchange.
He snuck through. They have no idea he's here.
Once again, 04 isn't going to contest for the flank now from Hook. Top right-hand side, he's now making a play. And the dance is on here for the top right-hand side of the minimap. Well, the hard point is still in contest, and Hook, the nuke, finds it.
Oh, and that's a very fundamental play right there out of the nuke. Your teammates flood their way through the front, get the early break. Now you are in a powerful position with this final 30 in your favor to blow this game wide open. They're almost up by 100 already.
04 push back into the depths of kitchen there. Shotsy asked to see the manager. Back over the time. Over the top we go! The second! Ridiculous kills. Final 13 on point. And once again, it is Vancouver Surge scrounging for scraps.
Yeah, this is not
Don't worry,
good.
guys. We'll be okay.
You were
A lot of
Surge.
game left.
You obviously picked Rewind for a reason, but you
This
are
might
not
get
showing
ugly.
me anything. Me to understand why. It's now
my
Optic
God.
win the rotation over towards the money hill. You're almost up by 100, as I said again.
Optic looking great. Let's hear how they sound. With a Bravia listening.
Brother, this guy is turned.
I'm watching left.
Yeah, I'm looking court. One's left side glass, Abuza. Left side glass, Abuza.
Yo,
Yeah, they're going left.
Yo,
Abuza
watch out,
glass
watch out, B
glass
search.
That's it.
Make sure
One side, B search. He's in court, and then deep. He's gonna be office, and then
Look
one
your
guy's
left,
deep.
look your left, Bruce.
I saw him short. I saw him short.
Yo, yeah, one's deep, P3, one's P3. Okay,
Optic, go
they're
back door
heading
off the
front.
door.
Yeah,
Back door
Yo,
off the door.
two front of me.
two front.
Back door off the door.
I have your help front.
I got
Abuza
needed.
deep front, Abuza deep front, two front.
Yo, two guys side door. Two guys side door.
Two on time, two on time.
In the back dead.
Nice, kiddo. We spawned out, we spawned out.
Yep, pressure that.
Yo, in the back, in the back.
I'm going.
Yeah, go no.
Next in the back. That's perfect. They spawned at all. They spawned at all. All four. All four.
I'm in court.
Let's go with office on you.
Yeah, they could go 18 on me.
I think they're right.
They have to go 18. Court, then another one court, Abuza. Two court.
Yeah, two court on me.
Two court on me.
I
got one.
I'm new.
Nice, another one court.
Another one glass. Nessie. He's going court. He's going mid court.
First guy court. Soak this time. Nice. I have a trophy on you. I have a trophy on you.
Yo, they might start spawning behind you guys.
No, we're good. I'm blocking.
What's front time?
I'm pitching. I'm pitching. Wait, yo, he's court holding. All good.
White truck.
Hey, outer bench. I'm dead. I got naded.
All of you guys, stay down. Yo, I have your help. Yo, one guy's outer.
Get tax. Get tax.
Two on time, dead. Another one on time. Abuza.
One's good.
Calm communication there from Optic, and now down nearly 100 points. Let's go for Brave listening with Vancouver Surge.
Back to back.
Pinch.
My phone's here.
Outer weak.
One is that time, one outer. You best if you can. You buy side.
Two. One man's
Yo,
he hit 60 court. Nice.
Nice.
Dash his mid side time on you.
I don't see him.
Oh, Brandon. One's gonna be 18.
I don't see him. He's Dashi. Okay. He's still 18. 118 and 118. Is that Tim? Oh, me. 2 more time. No. I think he's going to be 2 seconds. One tick on me. Zig. Zig. Nice. That's 3. Last one. I spawn P2. Kill him, bro. I spawn P3, guys. Yo, Court, watch out glass, watch out glass. Oh, listen, he's already P3. He's already P3, I can't stop it.
You're good.
I'm dead on night, I'm on P2. I'm right, I'm on P2.
Get my glass.
Zig on me. Zig, he's getting 10, he's getting 10. Yo, pick up my shoot when you spawn. Nice one, burger. Okay, I'm going back left. Tell me you got my streak, John. I'm gonna have 5 seconds.
Yo, right on me, dead.
I'll be straight.
Yo, look, glass one.
I'm watching my street.
That's right, guys. They're gonna eat this all day. Nice shot.
Nice, I've hold the left, guys. I don't see anything, bro.
Glass Brandon.
Left to the right.
I'm not sure.
I think 3 times.
Just soak.
Yeah, it's still glass.
Keep on the right, Travis. Fantastic listening from Surf, and the comeback is absolutely on a boozer.
They're getting every kill right now.
Gunfights you can in Black Ops 6.
And this is their opportunity to get themselves back into the mix. You dominate the presence in towards P1, you win the rotation over towards P2, and you are fully set up off the rotation. But players are dropping like flies. Hercules and Shotzi flying on in from the side, though. You gotta stay alive with your teammates are spawning in Africa. It's the last guy. 04, you gotta do something.
A long way to go from Riyadh. Here's the shots. 04 now in the back, still going. The dance is good. The dance is done. Who knows the steps? And he walks away with it. 30 seconds to go here on the second set of P2. And the first go around, it was all Optic, and it's looking that way again.
And this is a good chunk of time to take if you are the green wall.
They got all the kills, and then they died the absolute worst
and with
time.
the lead that you have, Surge have to approach this. They cannot afford to give up this time here. But the more aggressive that they are, this is when Optic can start to take space. They're more focused on just soaking up all this hill time, keeping that 100-point lead in their back pocket.
Still looking to be 100 points after a couple more moments.
Yeah, they're still up.
Shotzi 20 and 18, lovely stuff out of him. Dash on a 4 spree, fully streaked out. Incredibly useful on a map like Rewind. A few of the hard points, there is no cover, and it is wide open. Number 6, gifted a good one. Makes the most of it. Shotzi's all good. Oh, the follow-up. If that was the jab, here comes the knockout blow.
The spawns are being blocked. You're not going to be able to survive on the hard. Oh! So the break is going to come on in, but a team kill is only going to assist Vancouver potentially on holding this down. If you are Optic, 40 seconds still on P3, you're going to give this a couple more good pushes because you have the side of the map that you want.
Okay, back we go. Another point to the dreaded Gen soon. Thinking about next. Thinking about Shotzi finding more kills from this same position. Top of the box, 3 dead once again. 208 and climbing for Optic.
Just consistently playing from the back foot. If you cannot find an early break or a couple set of kills here to make your life a lot easier off the rotation, it's basically going to be game at P4. You need something.
Making the moves now to Beepers once more. Optic starting to run away with it once again. It feels like champs all over. This was the map it ended on. Abuza and Nasty with their kills. How much have they learned from this moment? Can they find the resolve to mount the comeback? Into Beepers we go. Numbers up so far for Surge. Mercury's holding it. Mercury's down. 3 dead. Surgery.
Beautiful break there from Surge. A much needed break at that. They also need all of this hill time.
That's tough.
Not afford to give up your life for free, and Hook already finding an opening. They are playing it patient. They still know that they're not going to be fully set up. They are in a tight spot towards the back end. Trades going back and forth. Nasty still alive in the HP.
Got to win a big one against Dash. Gets it done, holding it together. Spawns disrupting now cross map, and Abuza's got bullets for them already. Through the middle we go. Another throwdown inside Gens is on the menu, and Surge are starting to get things going here. That's a nice 4 spree out of Nasty. This is good time, but terrible timing from Neptune.
And every kill off the rotation is a big one because it's only going to allow Optic to be uncontested over at the P5. 04 finds an opening through court. He's got to put himself in a position to potentially work this pinch. 175 to 224. It can still be closed out here.
It's got to be one good break. Oh my word, out of Surge. Here we go. Entry kills are there. Dashi from prone finds it. The Supine Superstar gets another one. It's a set of kills right now. Looking for one more push, one more break on the entry. Down! Mercury's cuts them both. Hook now with the cutoff kills as well. That could be it, but 04 staying alive. A 1v1 against Dashi, and he's down as well. Surge, muscle up for the next wave.
Another lifeline. 04 with a massive couple of kills here to allow his team to get back into the mix. Pinstripe kill feed. Trades going back and forth. The nuke in a position to at least find one, but it's all out mix fest, a bloodbath in towards the gens.
And we're not of it yet. We're still swinging. Neptune and 04 getting their kills. At what point do we call it? And head towards the next time. Optic with the spawns now on the right-hand side of the map. And Vancouver Surge, they've taken a pound of flesh in Gens.
Optic only need 15 seconds, but Surge are now surging their way back into this game. They breached the 200-point mark. They flipped the spawns as well. Optic cannot go one by one, but that's free dead. Get on the hill.
Here we go. Here we go. P1 to close it out. Can we get another big break from Surge? Abuzo there with the Jackal. Nasty as well. Onto Shotzzy, trying to keep this play going. There's the tags. Traded out again, and Surge are good.
Surge are good for now, and a split spawn for Optic. Might work out, but Neptune reads the spawns. Now you flip the spawns again. 40 seconds. They cannot win it here, but you need every single kill in the feed to keep them away.
Now looking for his 5th. You're still holding the hard point. Watching out for the next wave. In they come through the thresholds. It's going to be a 2-angle attack right now for Optic. Nasty on one side, 2-piece, still holding the front. Last contest. Surge are good.
Oh my God.
20 seconds still here, and now Optic need to make a crucial decision. We cannot afford to give up this time. They got to fight their way through P1. They still only need 6 seconds.
Holding on. P2, it's within reach. Dashing Shotzzy on theirs. And Nasty now, all they're doing all alone. The game could end here. Nasty's got to move. Fight his way forward. No, it's done. What a complete.
What a fucking play call.
Nasty just didn't see the guy run through book.
What a play call. What the fuck?
Nasty definitely needs to get aggro there.
Bro, he just let that guy run through for the L.
What
yeah,
a
the guy that pinched book should have never got there. Or at least Nasty has to at least cut that. Like he needs to make sure they can't get there.
Shit. Wait, the balls on them to not play for P2 there is crazy.
That is crazy. There wasn't a lot of time left on that.
With the late surge there from
That was risky.
If they did not win those gunfights, they most likely lost that map. That is crazy to go for. I tip it.
Hey, how much of the booze and shots you have?
I have no idea.
And Vancouver made a lot of mental mistakes that map.
I think you won, Tom.
Black Ops 6. We say goodbye to the map and mode. We'll still be playing Search and Destroy at the very end of this series if we have to.
Tom, I have my double S2. Let's
go. What a
go.
run, man. I mean, just the multi-kills on the inside of James again. Teamwork on point for both teams, and I'm loving it. As far as the long run of the series goes, loving what I'm seeing from both squads.
No, especially from Surge, just coming to life there. Because Optic
yeah, he just let the guy run through book and get 2 kills.
Very quickly.
And Blues had 30, shots get 29.
He just literally ran by and got 2 kills in book, and I was GG's.
We could have changed. We could have potentially took that opener.
We got Method Sick calling Movistar's mom whores and shit.
Take the opening HP.
What?
Going crazy on TL.
Into the Search and Destroy on protocol. We've seen both teams.
Yeah, Method Sick, fucking Heretics coach, dude. Saying their moms are whores and shit.
Another close one on his way, no doubt.
Hey.
But the first
That's real beef.
We don't say that word over here.
I'm saying, there's some real, you know what I'm saying?
Comments on me. Too soon?
The superstar himself, arguably the GOAT of the CDL era, Shotzzy, and the young Mercules joins the roster. And what a run they have had together. Their stats absolutely unbelievable in this tournament start, whether it's his search, whether it's hard point control, you name it. Everyone has been pulling their weight as they battle their way
look at
towards
Bruce,
this
bro.
finals.
Little top frag, 245.
You want to put yourself in this position, but these young men
What's
right
next
here
to?
on
Oh,
your
double
screen
proto.
are going above and beyond in Search and Destroy. We've always said it for years on years. S&D wins you championships. A 1.67 for the rookie, a 1.24
I mean, maybe still lose
for
the
the
gunfight,
champion.
but like,
And both great in their opening dual win percentage and their clutches. These are guys you got to put a lot of focus on going into this map too.
And those clutches, they make the biggest difference, man. That's a round count. That could be a map. And that is exactly what you were looking for.
oh my God, I just saw that fucking Method Sick tweet. That
the
shit's
biggest
crazy,
tournament
bro.
of the year, EWC. The attack win rate as well there for Optic. So a couple of pieces here to think about as we roll onwards now into this grand finals.
Microphone
Protocol has been an incredible
saying the
map
door
to
to
watch.
Jans or
Very,
the door to
very
Buck?
memorable moment so far, stud.
It's so fun
Saying the
to
door
see,
to Jans or the door
It's
to
so
Buck?
fun to see because in the beginning of the year it was just
I mean, either way, he's got to pick a better spot to watch the Gens push, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's trying to play a credit for like them trying to rotate, but like he's also got to like he's got to give himself better info.
The nuisances on both ends of the stage. Those are guys that you have.
And yeah, but that's on him then to pick a better spot and not get shit timing there. Like he picked the worst angle of all time.
Neither squad is going to have a good time.
Plenty of time to get into that flow state here in our best of 7.
User in your channel was kicked from the server.
Get back to that flow state in the respawn modes, but Search, we've seen a lot of look start, a lot of crazy plays when it comes to protocol. It's a map where players are able to get really creative. How are we feeling about this one? How are we feeling about any sort of secrets, anything left inside the playbook between Karma, between Ray, anything you're expecting?
No, I think it's just an absolute square up. You know what both teams are going to get thrown at you. It's going to be a mixture of everything. Slow and steady, fast pace, ego challenge. This is what you expect when you have the two best teams duking it out at the end.
We're going to run to a little bit of trouble here. Up top, Shotzi spots out.
Yeah, no, he's a day one Heretics fucking player, so like,
there's the exchange.
Method Sick is like very much born this rivalry. He's been there since the beginning, dude.
Microphone activated.
Oh, that's a good ass play, bro.
Man finds the first.
Oh, for
he thought he was trapped.
He's going to be weak, so let me send it in for the kill. But Shotzi does Shotzi things with the movement.
And he finds another one, but the guy is literally.
He's starting this. He's starting this one the exact way he started the other one.
No trophies to work
the way he just stayed alive there, they thought he was in a corner, and he was just finessed him.
Oh, Nep just saw him though. They had no idea Nep was in the corner.
Shotzi again. He's found the first 2 kills of the round. There's 2 more left.
Oh, I like this.
Both players do put down shots. Shotzi has to get into the play, but
I
Big
don't
Bruce is here.
But I guess it doesn't matter what it's Brandon.
We saw you clutch so many of these rounds earlier on. You got 30 seconds to find another.
And those shoulders are more than enough to seal the deal here. Abuza's got to do something unbelievable. Guessing where the next man's coming from, and here comes the challenge. Optic is showing him how
they're not giving him
anything. They're not going to be challenging this until they know it's a good one. And there it is, the trap set.
The shoulders are so annoying, bro.
Already Shotzi setting the tone. 13 HP in the dream. He's able to strike for the first blood. Get the trade on the hook. And then the 2v1. Just put himself in a position to keep Dashi alive.
Did he get 3 again that round?
These are plays that he has gotten away with all year long. And he starts it off here on protocol.
That's literally the exact same way he started last series.
I've never seen again. Patient. Nothing crazy, nothing too flashy. We're not giving away anything here. I mean, this is a grand final where anyone can win it. Fantastic opening round there from Optic. We swap sides now in Search and Destroy, and Vancouver will be on attack.
Aids over the top. There for an aggressive push through mid. Optic are deciding to work their way, shut down that A site. Luke already in the position, sitting at tower steps, just waiting for his teammates to give him some ounce of information before he strikes.
Basically a freebie from this point. There it is. Whether he was lying in wait, whether he plays for himself, good stuff. Hook on the first. Immediate follow-up from Dashi there, as Vancouver Surge just snapped in half.
2v4 now. Mr. McLeod, do you have a magical moment? No, you do not. Now Nasty left in a 1v4 with palm down in blue. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, why do I feel like this grand final is going to be
the best of luck here, Nasty, but seemingly
that's the way most of the finals have gone for Vancouver Surge.
Play the highest probability, complete coverage. Dashi finds himself his second on the round.
We're getting slammed.
Beautiful defensive setup there from Optic. Vancouver were thinking they're going to try to take mid-map away, but no one challenging over towards tower.
Get the boys on the same page.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Best believe his headset is crank. He hears that door pop that
Matt's
tower. Burns finds the first blood. Try to get a trade. Dashi instantly finds a second. The 4 up, 4 down. Clean round there for Optic to go up 2-0.
Here we go. Optic with a nice 2-0
Dylan
lead.
attaches in my chat talking about Rhino poop in a grand final.
The hell is he on about? The hell is Dylan attached on about?
Ask him he's on the beach right now.
Listen.
Watch out bigger. Watch out. Watch out.
Hit my need.
Yeah, I won. I'm on bench. I have my bench. Just hold it. We don't have to play it.
I'm planning it. I'll give you a trophy.
Could be Sparrow.
I'm dropping.
Yo, big door.
Okay, I'm helping you.
I think there's 2.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I have Sparrow. You guys can hold that, right?
Yeah.
They still there? Let me know when you see them.
Okay. You should activate now, Kelly.
Wait, one guy's here. We're good. I have Sparrow. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yo, Sparrow. Sparrow on me.
I was trying to help you.
1 HP Sparrow. 1 HP.
He has a Sparrow. He could bench.
He's watch out.
I have Sparrow. Sparrow there.
Nice. Play together. Let's get Victor, right?
Yeah, he's in.
Let's fucking go, baby. Come on.
Wow.
S&D listening?
The season's over. That's a good
season is over.
Right down to the nuke.
I love it. The season is over.
He understands. Okay, we get our trophies down in towards A. We walk through the majority of the trades. But in the numbers advantage, someone has to try to make a big-time play. So just gaining that information.
I love that.
Allows the team to know that at least the positioning of one. Dash goes to show the other side of computers. And Both
It's
players
just so
are
hard to do when
accounted
the season's
for.
not ending.
Crossfires being set up.
Technically, but it's
Optic
like,
I mean, as long as you don't do it like
no
to
wrong.
start the round,
Like, bro,
I guess it really doesn't matter,
pro
right?
players can
3-0,
see
no
what you're doing on the
deaths for
rounds. Like, they're not
Dashi.
dumb.
No, that's fair.
And that
You know
Force
what I
kills
mean?
feels a
Like,
lot bigger
you
than
still
that. With
see
all
the
the
stretch
shoulders
you're
he's been
running.
throwing, setting up his teammates for success as well. Immaculate gameplay so far, and the RC to play for, and he's so close to the Hellstorm as well.
Oh my
Hook
God.
goes for it, and an
Here we go again
explosive
with this
round.
fucking these
It's a
explosions.
3v2.
We're going rogue.
Dash is just looking for one
Shotzi's
kill.
they're gonna 2v3 this. Shotzi's about to
Cruise
do
missiles
something
play a
weird.
big part to this
Till they get
success
heli.
here. Shotzi is
never
going to
mind.
get caught, so now Dashi in a 1v3.
And Dash
I'm
is
not even playing the
generational
clutch
1v3.
this. I just want to guarantee one with the cruise missile going
I mean,
forward.
Merc had won the first series. You'll see if Brandon can do it here.
I mean, this one would be more impressive because he's got to kill the guy top window, kill the guy on bomb,
Looking
and the
for
guy in
anything
heli.
here for Big Bruce. Perfect coverage right now from Vancouver Surge.
He's just going to
Brandon might
force
be
him out.
saving, bro. He might be saving a lot,
Knows
dude.
how impactful that cruise missile
He's
could be,
saving a
especially
yacht.
on a
He's
map
saving
like
a
that.
yacht. We're saving.
Just going to sit here.
Pull out the
watching what's
M9
happening to the
Ruby,
computers for the next
baby.
25.
Yeah, 25 seconds. This is a high IQ
Let
moment.
me see it.
We're playing the long game here. Optic has
Oh, he's close.
rounds
Ooh,
to
he's
burn.
one off.
And if
gonna
Dashi's
have
face
no
for a
idea.
moment there, I mean, he's like, I'm just saying, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. There's no reason for me to go.
That is going to be Vancouver, though.
Save the op.
Getting on the board. Just matching the aggression
Save
on the
the
bottom
op.
side, walking away with a majority of the trades. Finally coming to life here in the S&D.
And that tells Vancouver as well, whether they were counting it or not, they know for certain now Dashi is close to streaks. That is going to change things. And again, a stun over the opening gambit, whether it's an assist, Dashi will get it. And a cruise, or rather a Hellstorm, incredibly useful on this map. This was the explosive opener. Optic decimated in the opening hits. And a boost positioning there to pinch shots is fantastic as well.
Man, bro, remember when doing attach hit the power play for us,
Trying to
man?
chain a couple of these rounds together. It's been a different look every single time for Optic.
How could I
Dashi spots
forget?
out a Booza, puts down shots, cannot find that kill.
The fucking
Surge
goat,
right now,
man.
just playing the shutdown A.
Perfect stun connects to him, even at that side of the window. Fresh mag. Abuza on the dance still.
This gunfight is always
No
so
one in position for a first blood anywhere else.
Abuza's up here
Big
every day
Bruce
of
is
his
certainly
life.
asking for it. It's Abuza. A couple
Loves
of
these
5,
windows.
5, 6 rounds whiz straight past him.
Yeah, Dashi's just hoping that he overpeaks a little bit.
Brandon needs
Find
one
an
assist and he gets a cruise.
Time is starting to tick. 0-4 in a position with the RC card hit. HP, he's got to go.
They're going to follow up. Here we go. Shossi finds it. That's
Yeah,
going to be
just
the
runs
trade
through
complete.
big door without being seen.
Here comes Hook up next. The nade nearly perfect. Whizzes past 0-4 again, and he's infiltrated the bomb site, and he's gone from
Wow, Optic
infiltrator
just got
to
insane
assassin.
timing.
Hook, the nuke
Shitting on
again.
him.
1v3
Brandon
not for
plant.
nasty.
Oh, never mind, doesn't have bomb.
Hook is going to plant that bomb. You want to set up Dashi for this final kill.
It's a dud nade. Hook's on it, but no kill yet. Nasty there. Can he wait for the regen? He's got it, but it should
Bruce
have
got it,
been
he's got a
Dashi
streak.
on the final
Yep.
kill as well. That might be
Use
a
that for B,
major
Shirley,
moment.
next offense.
And now it's only
Yo,
one
we gotta lock
strategy you
in,
can
man.
do if you're Surge. Either camp
Things
your
are not
spawn
going well.
or
We gotta lock
aggressively
in.
pushing towards A. So Dashi picking up that
Shirley,
final
you
one.
saved that streak for the next
Cruise missile
offense,
now
right?
earned
Use it
in
and
the
go
back
B.
pocket. The nuke loves himself
Or
some
just
spiral
dagger him right
gunfights.
here.
Dashi cleans up the rest. 4-1.
It's going to be
We've seen Optic as
a
well.
massive
Moments
choke
like
out
that,
of
you're
Optic
able to
if they
drop the
lose
bomb
this,
to your
because
teammate,
you
give
would think
Dashi
they have a
the points that
guaranteed
way as
round
well.
with the streak.
The importance of score
And another
streaks.
ninja.
A streak
It's
is
not all
never a
about the kills,
guaranteed
it's
round.
absolutely about your involvement
Streak
in
is
games.
worse
So Dashi
sometimes.
now, oh, look at this. We're going over to Heli. He could
No, but
lay
the
down,
Heli
he
can
can
get
pull
free
it in
play.
here if
She
he
got
wanted
plan
to
on doing
save
the
it for a
streak now.
literal rainy day here on Protocol. But at 4-1, Optic again in an incredible spot. What shots? No kill.
Almost gets that first blood. Now you know that Dash is playing over towards Heli.
Oh,
Is trying to take care of all
shit.
four, but
He's out.
Shotzi
He's
finds the
out.
first blood.
Oh, pressure on Dashi there finally brought down. Hook was in position to body block the play. Reinforcements now going over towards B, but no bombs shown from Vancouver Surge yet. Oh, what a position to be in. Big stuff. Mercury's on the coverage. Nasty. What a commitment this is, right over the top. Carrying the
those
bomb in
guys-
his back
oh, what a
pocket
good
too.
play to
Hook
Kyler.
unaccounted for, and it's a freebie.
I was getting
Now
turned
Abuza,
right now.
another chance at a 1v2. A desperately needed round. You can pull this one out. With the bomb being down towards Heli, Optic have all
This should
the
be
info.
unwinnable, right? Bomb on Heli.
Yeah,
Nearly
bomb and
impossible
Ellie
to
is
recover.
chopped, bro.
Truly in no man's land.
Unless the booster like
Boozer's been in the 1v2 clutch
somebody.
here before, and it's nearly another. Fresh mag. Not enough for the
Merc
kill.
is out,
Mercury's
man.
plays his
Yeah.
advantage on the
Merc
low
on
peak. Optic 5-1.
He's still weak though, no?
It was one shot. He tried to
Now, it doesn't
one
get
shot.
any easier for the play call here.
A good one shot reach out.
We
We
know
like
that
that.
we have
Some
the
shit Kelly
cruise
tried
on
to
the
do,
back
but he just
pocket.
never works.
Okay, first off, I was the best player on our team.
Gun.
Oh my
Once we
God.
don't spot anyone, you
Bro,
call
put
that
the
in, you
cowboy
get the
hat.
bomb down at B and play close point.
My bad, Cowboy.
I don't know why cowboy hats catching strays, but
My bad,
Luke
Cowboy.
again. Superb positioning on the attack there.
Why is
And that
Ben
was Mowgli's
shit
final
when
moment. You saw his hit points as well, well below half.
Zavarda.
Now,
sorry, Bender.
Vancouver Surge on defense. Let's go for a Bravi listen in. Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, one bus of grannies.
Listen in.
One top grannies, top grannies. Right on
Maps.
Yeah,
he
they
was on the
checked.
right side. Top I'm left side, okay? Top grannies still? I think he knows I'm pushed up. Yeah, for sure.
I'm nading granny zip.
That's not P2. You have maps or no?
Yes, I have it now.
Don't say anything. They still grannies. I push up short. Yeah, you got play. Yo, P2 ledge, P2 ledge, P2 ledge. Dead. Nice.
I have maps.
Yo, show me. Can you go there? Yo, tower and bottom grannies.
You did not need to shout that, bud.
I have a tower, okay?
Yeah, my big dog. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just shouldering it.
Oh, we're good then. No move.
Don't say anything top mid, guys.
Slammed granny door. What tower door? Yeah.
There's back tower though, back tower. 0-6.
They're gonna back you down and play me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spot, bro, fast, bro. There you go. I'm gonna help you, bar. Yo, they're gonna be,
What's up,
P1 stairs? P1 up, smart. I'm gonna
I don't like that streak.
I'm gonna
That
run
was a
P2.
bad streak.
This guy's gonna go P1 on granny. Please show me.
Maybe they just wanted the info, but
One shot P2.
it'll maybe it'll work. Get the info on.
Hey, win. He was blow you,
One more, P2 on me, P2 chest. I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to go fast spot. Where's Bobby? Big door and boat.
GG's, that's Matt.
I think it's better. You must have gotten weird timing, yeah.
These guys need to lock in, bro.
That is it.
These guys are getting cooked. These guys are getting cooked.
We're getting shit on, bro. I don't know what's going on. Your sign's upside down, bro.
Yeah, you might want to get a check there, bro.
What is that guy doing?
Bro, what you
You
know?
heard all four saying once he spotted one player crossover from gun, they're going B.
Wow, bro.
But it was all a decoy. They were playing for someone that works a pitch.
Who
It
said
got
we?
nasty. Bomb eventually
What's
works
up?
its way into
I don't know if my chat's saying we.
They are just
We?
playing
Who
a
said
step
we?
ahead right now.
What
Optic
happened?
basically
I know who said
flawless
we, but
here in
I'll,
map
I'll
2.
match that.
Quickly
Damn.
up 2-0
What's
in
up?
the series.
The 6-1
Oh,
defeat.
apparently
on
you said
Pro
we're
Skill
getting
there for Vancouver
slammed.
Surge. Just shades
Oh no, I said they're getting slammed.
of the earlier
Oh.
stages
You might want
of
to clip
the
that and go back and
season.
listen to it, Tom.
For
That's all I'll
now,
say.
control on the horizon.
Is Sam
Leave
still
it
a
to
part of
studio.
the Seattle Surge?
No, I said they.
So much, gentlemen, and what a
Are they
start
fucking
for
gaslighting you,
Optic.
Sam?
They're giving me a gas
Looking
right.
at
This is
the
crazy.
numbers
I
here,
won't stand for
Ali,
this
They
shit.
got outslayed
They
in game
fucking
1.
gaslighting
They win
you,
the
man.
hard
Sorry about
point,
it when
and
this
then you
control, bro.
bounce
Lock
back
in.
and search and destroy, and you lay down
They got
a beatdown.
20,000
6-1
concurrent in
is
the
a
stream
statement
right now.
victory.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I mean, you look at the numbers across the board.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
8-1. It has been a while since we've seen
Absolutely.
Star Bruce. And
They're
also,
going crazy.
the
They're
three
showing- they're
first
rolling
ones from
deep,
Jockey,
Kelly.
he
They're
hasn't
rolling
missed a
deep.
step from their previous series. He is making it
He's
so much
alone.
easier for the rest of his team.
And you see, like, first downs, 4 for 04, 2 for Neptune. Like, you look at this map, and in the
Dude,
listening,
is
I think was a
Vancouver
really
about to
nice
not win a
element. It's fun that
goddamn
we can
map?
do that because it's the final tournament.
Yeah.
But they're keeping them guessing. Optic is so tough to play against, and you know, Ali, Enigma, we're in the green room talking about it. They're pushed
Yo,
into
you
bottom
go
computers.
map
You
4 or
have to
what?
concede
I've
it
seen
and
this movie
play
before,
retake.
man.
We
I've
have
seen
seen
this
it
movie
over
before.
and over on protocol. Teams try to go in there, fight it early, and they just get blooded, and you're down a man.
Kelly, you want me to easy, Kelly, you want me to easy read this map 4? I'm gonna easy read it right now.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Nick, I was about to say, I think Optic hit a go ball for 80 yards over the top, unfortunately.
User
It's
joined
gonna be
your
fun.
channel.
Sexy time.
Nope.
User
It's gonna be a
29
double
to
less for sure. They're gonna win this
Optic is
control,
only
and then they're gonna win
outslaying
4.
by 3 kills.
The fuck?
Second
My whole
half of the
PC just
season,
shut
it's
off.
all
Y'all hear me?
slaying, and Optic
Yeah, what's up, man?
almost allows them back in this one.
Yeah, well, it's a weird thing. So they bring Rewind into the map pool, and we were like, okay, well, have they got something saved up potentially? Previously, when these two
no,
boys
no,
moved
no.
on,
No.
the points
They're black
have
right
largely gone
now.
to Optic and Surge have struggled when it comes to the
grab his
slaying
card
side of
crush?
things. It's almost the flip
Do
opposite
you hear me?
Their
Yeah.
slaying is just
Am I
not
still live?
impactful enough.
Hello?
You end up in a situation
I don't know.
where Optic
I don't
are
know.
Oh, no,
playing
you
those
are not live,
fundamentals
Tom.
far better. And for Vancouver,
What the hell
who
happened to my
also
shit?
needed to come
You are not
online, it
live,
took
Tom.
him
No said
a bit to
6,
get going, and when he
20,000
did,
concurrent,
it
lost them
finally
all.
started to lift them too late.
Yeah, you know,
Did I
figured it out
restart my
towards the end,
PT?
but I think it was a
Welcome
big
to the
moment,
Vancouver
and it's
Surge,
the
Watt.
P2 to P3 every single
What
time.
the-
You saw Shotzzy do it once
if
again.
your
flip
screens
the
are still
spawns,
black, Tom, I'll
they were able
restart
to just
PC,
find
bro.
so much
Yeah, just try
time,
restarting it.
massive opportunity, and
You know, you go down 100. Yeah, it's hard to claw back in and win there. And they made all the right plays. They were set up to close it out, but that final 6 seconds, man, just goes side Optic.
Microphone muted.
Oh, we already said earlier we're definitely doing it, bro. Nah, Tommy loses internet. I think it's
Optic was able to take advantage. What was going on with these first bloods, though? Nate was pointed out 4 for 04, 2 for his
User in your channel timed out.
They were getting picked early. I mean, it's not only them just losing the gunfight, it was just nobody there to trade them out. I feel like for Vancouver Surge, they weren't putting enough bodies together. They weren't playing as a unit, which isn't something that we see often. So these bloods were happening for free, putting them in a man-down situation. And even then, they were solo challenging. Like in this situation, 04 is all caught up by himself over by a helicopter, and he has no help. Nobody is watching. Nobody's there for the trade, and that is very uncharacteristic.
This just reminds me of the Surge team we saw earlier in the year that made to finals, alley, and just got swept.
Yeah.
It's like
EWC with the 33 months looking good. Go to appreciate it. Thanks so much. Guys, he's restarting his stream, bro. Everybody regain. He's restarting his stream. He's regain. Guys, regain. He's restarting his stream, bro. Regain.
But there is something different here, though.
Regain chat.
Is on the stage with you, not just between games. He's also going to be there all of Control Protocol Game 3 coming up next. If Vancouver is going to get back in this best of 7,
Pretty fun game.
Where Tom go, man? Yeah.
You can't afford to be looking down a 3-0, 4-0 barrel because it becomes a situation where obviously you can't be down a 4-0 barrel, but you start to get to a situation where you start to recognize, oh no, this is showing shades of us in the past.
I fear Optic hit the fucking go ball over
at the minute it feels like they're kind of caught up in the moment a little bit if you're Vancouver Surge.
An absolute 80-yard bomb on a all-out blitz happens.
The RPO pop, and we just hit the fucking
happens, man.
Bro.
Right up the seam, it happens.
Yeah, we just hit the tight end just straight up the middle.
They should have won this last time.
Yes, I completely agree with you. They were in a position to lock it down, but it's another situation where they were just kind of throwing it
normally it's an
User
RPO
joined your
flag.
channel.
I just got fucking scuba.
No, what happened, Tom?
Hi, Tom.
Bro, my whole PC just went black. I've never seen that ever.
There's a pregnant Zuma in my chat.
Yeah, it's
Who the fuck posted a pregnant Zuma?
King AD.
No, King AD, no.
King
No, it's good
AD,
gas, man. It's
no.
good gas. That's good gas.
No!
No.
Back top.
King AD, no!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
All right,
Championship.
Don't tell me it ain't so, King AD.
Don't
Don't tell me it ain't so.
Not AI. Why is that an Evo?
Why the fuck is that happening?
Vancouver Surge. The first map a close one, Jay.
BENJ, what does that mean?
Yeah,
What
not so
mean?
much, and now all momentum
When
on the
my
side
screen
of
goes
Optic.
full black.
You're
I mean,
feeling
graphics
really
Your
card
graphics
crash,
card
Sean.
fucked up.
This is a
Graphics
massive
My
card
graphics
crash.
card just fucked up.
surge a
Yeah,
couple weeks
probably.
ago.
I had the same
Minor
issue.
adjustments are going to allow them to be in better form.
Hey,
What did
graphics
you
card
do,
could also
Jelly?
be the power supply.
Everyone's
It could be the
firing on all
motherboard as well.
cylinders.
My
shit, your whole
Everybody's
PC
getting loose.
exploded,
ARs
great.
Dominating on the
So
map.
you're telling me my fucking
Surge
$5,000
needs to come
PC
to life
exploded?
right here, right now.
Exactly what I'm saying.
No way they're making them.
Thinking you fire it up on the other one, man. Lock in.
I think you need to grab it and just
So the way this day has
slap yourself
gone,
across the face with it.
I'm a
Let's
believer.
go on,
Oh,
BENJ.
you're trying to get out of the fridge giveaway. Convenient.
Oh, you're trying to scoop on.
So this is what we're
You're trying
doing.
to
So
scoop
this is what
on.
we're
You're
doing.
trying to get scoop on.
Oh, so this is what we're doing,
Yeah,
guys.
give me a driver.
This is what we're doing.
Appreciate 27 months.
All right, the map started.
That got vetoed.
All right,
Let's
we're
treat them as
back.
well. Let's get it.
You're live?
That
All about
turnaround,
to
no,
break
yeah, I'm
off in
live.
control.
That
There you
turnaround was
go.
insane, though.
Bye,
That turnaround was insane.
Majority of the
Bye,
players
chat.
dominate
Crazy.
the map
Yeah,
itself, but
we
guys
should
are
be
already
stopped
opening
by
up
now.
with fun.
That
Mercury's
turnaround was
opening up
absolutely
with
insane,
Nissim.
that big.
Vancouver need to spring to
Bye,
life.
guys.
Let's just listen to the
Enjoy that
comms.
3
I'm
minute
proud
on the
of you
way
listening
out.
with Vancouver.
Absolutely.
I don't know why Toronto isn't playing under.
Sound muted.
I don't know why
Sound
Toronto isn't
muted.
playing.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
One last lap. Yeah, one's on B, okay? He's on B. I'm in V12. Alright. This is shot in a base. Tap him on the cross, guys. One on that, one on that.
Short and on B, okay?
Try to take on B.
Hey, one way, Gurney Alley.
You wanna go big? Yeah.
His map's holding it. His map's holding it.
Alright.
I need that one big.
Yeah, I'm here. Alright. I said him left.
Don't send it.
On B. Chug it. Okay.
I'm gonna come help you, Gurney. I'll come back. Stop ammo, guys. They know I'm on fucking field.
No, dead.
I'll see ammo.
He was top ammo.
I'm here.
Fucking hit the cells, guys. Kyla. He's already down our base. He's on B now.
He's on A. He's going mid towards the front grannies.
We go.
One side of the fair so far here in the opening round. Optic are running the show, Stud. A segment of B and A's already gone.
The amount of listeners we got this event.
You can already hear how frantic they are in the comms because they're
Dude,
Optic
they
are just so in their face.
Shined.
But with 2 kills not going their way, a chance to stabilize. But it's still Mercules behind enemy lines. The nuke on the staircase cannot get the better of Nasty. Your next focus is where the hell is Mercules gone? And he almost pops a double to make an impactful play.
Crazy. And push it forward as well. Picking up on the damage player. Shotzzy is back over to the zone for a brief moment. And this could be an opportunity for Surge to fortify. They've still got to fight their way forward. And Nasty pulling that gunfight away. But the trades are there. And Big Dashy. What a moment. And again, Abuza now might show a little bit too much here. Dashy's shooting hot. Don't give him the chance. He's hitting pixels at range.
Shotzi's in your spawn as well.
Uh-oh.
So now you got to be aware of the guy. Thankfully, Nasty is ready with the knife. Top 3 presence in favor of Dashy. 9v13, a minute left to go. All you have to do is just slow them down, shut down 2 good pushes, and you stand a chance here.
Continue to bloodlet Surge, just draw it out of them. Only 9 lives. Nasty's not reading this. Mercules, this is his haunted house, and he's the scariest thing in here. Top mid, all clear, mate. Time to move to the zone.
Oh, and Abuza's going to fall as well. So 0-4, your positioning is already known. The repinch from Mercules could be able to locate this player on bottom comms. That's 3 dead. Everybody coming off the respawn besides 0-4, and he's able to pop a double. Another lifeline for Surge.
Well, I saw a lifeline you needed. 25 seconds to go. You've got a man on the zone. Dashy waiting for the regen. The health all slowed at 90. He's still weak, but he's still alive. Trying to make something happen here on the ladder. The timing to the Strider, to the pistol, nearly onto Neptune as well.
5v5. 10 seconds. Optic are going to waste at least 5 to get out of the spawn. You have to touch the objective.
So close. So close indeed. It's a big old flank from Nasty now, trying to make something happen. No lives. The contest is on. 3v5. We're inside. Neptune fighting for this one. You have to get them off time. You have to maintain the lives.
It's a 2v4. It's a 2v4. You don't want to give the segments, but now it's a 1v4.
Still hold the zone. Shotzzy on the hops. Here they come. This should be the round. But no. Optic. Pull it out.
Oh my God.
It does not matter how much time is left on the game clock.
Guys,
Optic always rally together for one
Shelly.
final team push. You start off with dominance in the lane. You extend time early on. And even with all the heroic plays out of 0-4 to give his team a chance, Optic still take it away. 1-0.
Grand Finals, dude, I think it's just a mismatch, bro. I just don't think...
Vancouver Surge will be our attacking team, but as far as the highlights go, man, so many big kills. Again, kudos again to Surge. The fight is there. They have the resolve. But they're just back foot the whole time. You don't want to have to make a comeback. You just want to stay an even kill.
You cannot continue to start these respawns slow because Optic are taking full advantage of it. You're leading in this lane. When you give yourself one more opportunity to freely roam out of your spawn, they make the most of it. So now Surge on the attack. Instant pinch from Shotzzy, already showing presence towards top 3. And at least Abuza is able to find one of his own.
Eyes from 0-4. He's aware, he's in the back line, feeds him to Neptune. Now front you go. On your horse, charge forward into battle. As Nasty gets his from upstairs, stays alive after that great moment from 0-4.
You're just trying to keep Abuza alive on that 8-point for as long as you possibly can. Mr. McLeod needs to try to get loose, but he's only able to get one. First segment almost being locked, but you can see how Optic are approaching this. They are waiting for Shotzzy on the pinch before they go.
A lot of exposure here from Abuza, not a lot of cover. The trophy system now gone. Incoming stuns, incoming nades, and incoming Optic. Here we go. Mercules will be the first man on contact. Dashy with the kill. A-zone safe. No second segment.
Dashy lines up 3 with the AR. Now
and
time
is having an insane
to
final
dwindle
so
down.
far.
The rotation though from Surge.
Yeah, most kills on his team, 240 first map, 8 and 1
simply
second map,
taken
12
away
and
from
6 third
Luke in
map.
his flank route. 50 seconds to go. We only have one segment locked in.
At the very least, we close out A. Oh, Mercury's got out spiral. That means there's a bit more pressure towards the B zone. Couple of kills. Dashy trying to back it up. He's staying in these gunfights. A confident Bruce is a dangerous Bruce. 13-7.
Oh, but the second segment at A is going to be locked. Shotzzy was already sniffed out over towards Heli. Abuza on the pitch with the SMG is able to find 2. So now that's coming off the respawn, but the Mercules, Mr. Hercules, lines up a double-double, and he's not willing to give up A for free.
A sweet nade in his 0-4, throws that peach. A is done. 1 more minute to play. 19 lives for Surge.
Surge up by 3. You have a lot of time to work with. You cannot afford to lose. All of these 1v1s that are going down all around the map. Dashy sitting at 14 and 8 is going to get picked off by Abuza with a minute and 20.
Have to make a player
Look at the
and open up
positioning
for
of
his team.
04.
Slow and steady. Keep it all together. You're waiting for a moment to strike as a team. Shotzi. Great damage against Nasty, but Nasty has the hit point advantage, and that is it. The pressure there with the Jackal in hand, and now we're waiting for the cap. Can we get towards that segment? 04 not going to be there on the capture as well. He's got eyes on the spawners. Abuza holding it. That is the backline wide open. Head on a swivel. Abuza down. 3 dead. Back to spawn.
That's all 4. Now everyone coming off the respawn for Surge. You're going to take some time to work out of your base. You got to check every single corner because there's 3 SMGs causing mayhem.
And they've sniffed the weakness, they've sensed it, and they've gone for the pounce. Mercury's keeping you in spawn. 16 and 10. You've got 50 seconds. This is a long time in control. Hook brought down, and Surge are managing to battle out of spawn with as minimal casualties as possible.
And 04's already out. Puts himself in a position towards Grandma's. 11v11, Mercury's on the pinch. Neptune gets the better of him. Shotzi effective on the trade, but there's only 35 seconds left to go. You're looking for one clean set of kills of your Surge.
10-10 life count. Vancouver Surge now slowing down a little. Mercules wins the big fight on the B zone. 20-odd seconds to play for here. Optic with a top mid presence. Shotzi on the corner.
You can see they're playing it so patient in their spawn because Shotzi's on 5 in a row. Dashy locking down all of mid-map. Final 15 seconds. It's time for Shotzi to get loose. He is going to get caught, but do you have a heroic moment the same way Optic did?
Optic, they hold the line. Lost 2 members of Surge. Down to 1. Abuza from
This is how this ends?
Get to see the action.
They could be to reel it in, bro.
2-0 in control.
They are getting
They could need to reel it in, bro.
by individual skill and teamwork at the same exact time. When Optic need to clutch up on some 1v1s, they are finding it. When they need to hit certain routes, the SMGs are getting lost. And the safety nets in the ARs, Dashy and Mercules, giving them chance after chance. Now put them up 2-0 in the control.
We're seeing Dash use that. Aims like a jackal. Close range gunfights for both he and Mercules. Lethal. Not an easy thing to do in this game, but they are making it look so simple. Keep it simple. Nothing flashy. Just get it done. Optic, one more round.
Microphone
They got
muted.
trophy systems that are system on this push. Optic looking to potentially close it out in 3. I know they have to be roaring. So if Robbie you're listening, with Optic gaming.
Okay. I'm just holding
I'm listening. Let's go.
Go left. That's Abuza. He's your dip, I think. Still on it. Went to left. Went to left. Ivy.
Yeah, he's weak. Ivy, weak Ivy.
Okay, you're in back. Closer arch. Zipping up. Like, what's closer arch? You're nasty. Okay. Taking it. One's low boat on me. You're 2A. Neptune underground, 1 shot. Neptune was underground, 1 shot. The guy. Okay.
There was a guy Abuza in our spawn.
Still on it. We're kind of back up. You're 2A. Literally 2. There's 2A. Get please.
Yo, one guy Ivy.
Still. Okay.
Ivy on me.
That was 1 shot.
Yo, there's 2A. 2A, boys. I'm getting out underground.
Okay. Like that. He's TT. I'm whipping out a Mark's at T. Neptune. We go away maybe. He stunned me Ivy, and naded me. I'm going top trips. Yeah, 2 in our T corners.
Underground, 1 shot.
There was another one T. Neptune was still in our spawn. Somewhere Ivy.
Yeah, can we go to Ed?
Still Ivy. Yeah.
Let's discuss spot. Go to Ed.
Nep was still Ivy. He's still Ivy. He went Ivy steps. Just try to get on the plant. Stop some time. We have 18.
Push, there's one more. Yo, there's nothing at A. They're owing B.
No, elbow,
wait, I'm behind him.
Elbow.
Another one top. Wait, yo, fucking Heli.
2 on B.
Heli, 1 shot. Heli, absolute.
Black Fisk guy, Heli.
I'm on B. Heli was 1 shot.
Still back Heli.
Where's our trips?
And our trips spawn killing. 04. And our
still Heli,
And our trips and Heli.
Still
Two guys are side.
And 1 guy's elbow.
Okay, I'm pinching dubs and I'm gonna touch A.
Hold on, they're battling.
And Vancouver Surge, welcome back to control. What a round this has been. Technically not over yet, Mercules. 2.1 on the clock. You're alive.
Not again. Not give them another slight chance at hope here. 04 already finding a double. Actually able to clear out Heli. No one in a position to get Mercules off the point currently.
That takes so long to do this alone. Here comes the counterattack. And it might be 04 at the top. That's the clean-up in the final seconds. No one near B, no one near A. Vancouver Surge live to fight another day.
It all comes back to the break-off. Getting at least 3 for 1 in the trade fights, taking the map control away. Nasty valuing his life over towards Heli. Forces Optic consistently spawn over towards B Street. He was setting them up, walk right into the preams of his SMG players. So Vancouver spring to life here. Still down by a couple of segments, but now you have some momentum on your end.
That is true.
Momentum goes a long way, man. In Call of Duty, it's one of the most valuable resources our players have. It's chakra. It's key. Can you muster it? Can you harness it? Vancouver Surge looking to drop a spirit bomb. The Optic, they seem to be the ones receiving all that energy.
Back to the defensive side for Optic. Surge need another great break off on the attack. But it's a double stack on the bottom side of comms. You're not going to be able to read that if you're Neptune. 0-4, at least for now. Goes against a single player in sight. The stun good enough. He's on 6 in a row. Time to get on B.
Yeah, Twin gets himself on a B with a big play like that. He's looking to get himself streaks as well. To catch another big workout. Mercury's there. Oh! Mercury with 2! And that is unbelievable. Shotzzy does not get away with his life after the shenanigans. And back to square one we go.
That's already 30 seconds wiped off the game clock. Not a single ounce of progression on either one of these points. You're going to waste time clearing out of your spawn because you know Optic are already here.
Top mid still a hefty presence. Neptune looking for an opening on the attack, and he's sniffing out Dashi. He's gone the long way round, does not dip a toe into the zone, and now he's loose.
We have to eventually get on the zone because time is still ticking on down. 34 seconds in a dream. Abuza and 0-4 at least combined for the team shots to take down Mercules. But when you give Optic a little bit of time off the respawn, the nades over the top are very impactful. Final 25.
Yeah, they're everywhere, man. They're absolutely everywhere right now. When you stop the clock for a moment, A zone attack. Mercules picks them wide open. Get onto the zone ASAP. The last thing we want to do is scramble at a time like this. And Shotzzy finding another hook on the flank. Read and dealt with. Over to A. Shotzzy, if he wins this, the clock runs. It will not indeed. Dead stopped.
Go
the segment secured.
Oh, he backed off.
First segment locked. And a double sack, making a triple stack is only going to allow it to go up faster. Neptune starting to get loose on 4 in a row. Just roaming behind enemy lines. Optic are going to decide to forfeit this. You're down by 4 lives. Shotzzy in a very good position, top grips.
Whoa, and you just second guess yourself for a moment there, Neptune. Cost you your life. Slow things down as much as you can. Great work out of Shotzzy from spawn. Surge desperately trying to muster some strength to get forward, and a big win from Nep. Stays alive, but can he play his life?
Still up by 2 lives. Still have spaces in your spawn that you have yet to clear on out. 2 players from Optic sitting on bottom blue, just trying to time their pinch to perfection. Here comes Mercules with the SMG, puts down shots onto Neptune, but his teammates are starting to fall, so he has to value his life.
He doesn't get the trade, so you've still got numbers over here right now for Surge. Dashi, this little 3 spree might become a 4. He can get the guys on zone. No one's looking top. No one's got eyes on top mid just yet. It's free pickings, fish in a barrel right now.
So we're going to push out
the
tower,
zone is still,
one.
but what a dire position to be in.
Now hitting the reset button again, but this time Hook is already here to ruin the party. Final 30 seconds. You gotta get past the nuke. Lines up a double. That's good enough to at least put your teammates in the right positions.
To be hit the last charge of Surge here on Protocol. 20 seconds to move. Anyone in the back line here, Mercules has been identified. The 380 and 366 not going to happen, and he's got to make his way towards zone. That is going to be Abuza. Onto the time, and once again, Dashi, a 6 spree. Nasty's down as well. Abuza has to make something happen alone. 0-4 from upstairs now.
Bro,
10 seconds here on the map.
0-4's got to be another hero. He already
wait,
finds
hold
2,
on.
making 3
Oh,
in
he
the
died.
feed, but this is the final 4 seconds.
Run, Nasty, run!
He's
got it. Is he alive for now? The
we got
nades over the
GG.
top, and no one close.
We're not even trying, bro. We're not even.
And ruthlessly efficient.
I gotta take the jersey off. That's what it is. I'm taking it off.
Secure victory. They're on control. It is tournament point here at the Esports World Cup.
I tweeted yesterday.
Because what the fuck?
Take down Optic in the series. Not even that, to take them down in a map.
That picture of Sam was
Everyone
crazy.
needs to be
we need a good
on
final.
point.
We need a good final.
Right
I took it
now
off.
for the
I took
green
it off.
wall.
No, it's a curse shirt, Sam. It's a curse shirt.
I took it
They
off.
are taking advantage
I
of
took it off.
everything that is being
You know what
thrown
they
at
do,
them.
Sam?
Everyone providing their 25%. Sometimes someone is
Shotzzy
going a
uses
little bit
Vancouver
extra,
Surge's
but Optic
camo
are
on
in
his gun.
firm
It's pretty
control of this
disrespectful.
finals.
Now you need to see 4 maps in a row from
You
Vancouver
mad at me all you
Surge
want, chat.
to
You
win the
mad at me all you
tournament.
want.
Optic
You
can
mad
make
at me all you
many a
want.
mistake now. They can let it slip.
care.
They can fall asleep at the wheel. And they still find themselves in an outstanding position.
All right, one more map.
A beautiful game from Mercules and from Dashi. A Slayer Supreme. Mercules with 14 on the offense.
What's next, Matt?
3-1 our final score stud.
Next
and
map,
it's
I
starting
believe
to look
it is.
like a win.
What is next map? I forget.
Hacienda.
They're going to be spawning into a hot
Hey, Charlie.
Last time of the year.
Last hard point of the
still up?
season. Regardless if they win or
what's
lose.
up?
Could you imagine if they lose this map?
Hey, Charlie, listen to me right now. I gotta look at the board, but I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do here.
You gotta go fast.
Oh, it's not there. It's not there. But Charlie, if it's there for you, you do a double less, Charlie. You do a double less 100% every week. This is about to be an Optic Texas smoke show. They're about to dismantle them in this last map. It's about to be bad too. It's gonna be bad.
Who's gonna go crazy for Optic though? There's always one guy that goes crazy on Optic.
I think either Shotzi or who? One of the subs.
But what an estate they have.
Gotcha.
One of the subs, but it's about to be a masterclass. This is a 4-0. This is over with.
Shotzi said it best. He's done it all. This is one more box to be ticked in that man's career. Speaking of careers, Big Brucey, not too shabby himself.
It's insane how they continue to show how dominant of a roster they are
fair,
at the right
EWC
time.
For 2 years, so.
Dashi putting down damage, winning his one-on-one gunfights. His AR counterpart in Mercules is also taking over whenever he gets the chance. With Rambo Ray standing behind Surge, he knows this series could potentially be far from over. Someone simply just needs to start to take over here. 04 has had a bunch of moments, especially throughout that control early on in the hard point, but everyone from Surge needs to be a collective unit here. We need to see that teamwork that we saw back all the way at Major 2.
Wake up, motherfucker, bro.
Luke's father in attendance.
Been live for 10.5 hours.
An incredibly proud man of his son there on stage.
We've been live for
Rings,
almost 50 hours over 4 days.
MVPs, you name it. EWC Championship still yet to be won, and what a night it would be for that family, for the fans, for the green wall. Still one more map to go here in Riyadh.
Flag out this as well.
You are Rambo Ray. What do you think that he is saying?
Hey, Rambo's got to be losing full, right?
They're all experienced. They've all been on the stage, not once, not twice, but 3 times.
He's got to be losing fucking full.
For the 4th time, they find themselves again, backs against the wall, on the brink of elimination, on the brink of another second place finish.
GG, SCNR, boy, here we go. Look, they're insta running it too. They're insta running this bitch. This shit's over.
Teamwork out of this world and energy at a level that they have yet to reach this weekend.
Is this it for Vancouver, or is this the beginning of their comeback? Optic
here we go.
Tournament points.
This could potentially be the last
in
map
the blue,
of Black
Vancouver
Ops
Surge
6.
in the orange,
and it's
to
been
P1 we go.
year.
But we ended strong though. Fucking hell.
AR's holding down the top lanes, but Mercules and Dashi already combined for 2 kills. That's a clean 4 dead. Optic in control of the time.
Way better over
the
here
spawns
because
are
you're not a
split. Does
scammer.
Dashi get a read on this?
I'm giving away 2 fridges tonight.
Unless you have stream problems, maybe catch a player or 2 out, and he's going to get a boozer at the very least. Teamwork there from Optic now on the attack forward. Perfect stun, perfect shots from the hip. However, he's going to be overwhelmed. Surge still with the P2 positioning.
Why is my entire chat spamming the LA
is making a move for it alongside Luke at the front.
with fucking
Now with all those
EWC
kills going in
crushing
their favor,
emotes?
they have the numbers. The Childish at the new HP. Mercules in a big one-on-one 04 with the AR is able to get the better of him.
They don't believe me. They think I'm a
Now he's trying to take a little bit more space towards the backside. Dashi with the beams takes care of that. Now Vancouver have to hold from the front.
That's what he does. Vancouver from the front. Side door battle taking place as well. It's going to be Shotzi again. The Jackals will be singing here. Neptune bests him there. Over to the driveway as Dashi gives Nasty a haircut. Nades up over the top. Hook on the entry. Is he able to find the kills as the dance continues in time? Whoa, nearly finds a pair from the driveway. Optic with a break.
Optic have the spawn, so they're going to allow themselves to potentially walk away with this full 35 seconds. Mercules heads up play, watches the side door, knowing that that's going to be the first contact. Now Surge got to take their time on this approach. Pressure from the front. AR's trying to line them up. Mercules is going to get gunned off the heady, but with the spawns, you're instantly able to fill that gap.
Shotzi manages to tag Neptune.
No, we've heard him. Yeah, we've heard him.
Themselves too happy on that rotation.
They can't talk on the ground, S&D.
Yeah, it's got a lot of listeners, and recently we haven't heard much of
with now.
Well, Damon said he really wasn't doing that much.
To New, and with a huge lead.
That's a big double kill after 04 falls because he spawns all the way
chat's
at home.
just
But as soon as that new hill pops and Mercules is in a position to contest it, lines up 3 with the wall bang and the pistol. So Optic technically win the rotation. Half control of top path. Vancouver letting this game get out of hand.
It's starting to get real bad. It's getting a bit squirrely. Force breathe from Mercules halfway towards that Hellstorm. Over the top. No one's getting close to time. Mercules still alive.
It's a disaster for Vancouver. It's a disaster. They're getting shit on.
Down. 4 dead.
Another clean 4 dead, and Shotzi's already reading the spawns. They are feeling themselves. We gotta listen to them. Bravia listening with Optic.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go new. He's still flat. One shot flat. One shot flat. That guy's running by the 2-1. 2P1. I'm looking. 2P1? They stun me. I beat the new. Get him new. Might jump up. I can't. Dirty new. Where? He's weak going to time. Stay alive. Wait, tell me it. One lambo. Watch out, he's bottom mid, dead. He's on time. I'm chowing up. I'm also chowing up. Go, Mason. I died. One time. I stun him. Yeah. He's close up. Wait, weak. Oh, close up. The other guy's weak. Take our time. Get tax over. Someone go water. I want water. Okay. Wait for him. I'm holding fence. You should chow, so it's all obvious. Yeah. I got her. Hit that short. Chow? I think we got her. Let's enter. Yeah, laying down in there. 04. We're good. There's 2 in there. Open absolute. Alright, what Detroit? I'm about to look you go right. I think you push a lemma, baby.
Yes. That dude's getting hurt real bad. Well, what do you know, folks? Shoot bodies. Hellstorm doesn't do anything, and Surge get right back in this.
And that's a lifeline now for Surge.
Can't shoot
because
bodies.
You were thinking, all right, we don't really have to rotate. We got a cruise missile in the back pocket for a break there at P4, which is out in the open.
Optic closes out.
Surge were able to withstand that, dominate in the sling, and now we're only down by 50. Now going into the second set, it's all about trying to soak up as much time as you possibly can for the P1, but they need to guarantee P2 this go around.
On the chassis looking for the entry towards time. 04. Taking this one personally, but great wall bangs there. That's the sort of bane of lying down, being prone like that. You don't have any maneuverability, you don't have to move. And when a movement man like this gets rolling on a 3 spree with perfect control of P1 and the rotation to 2, it's not looking good.
And this is 30 seconds still remaining here at P1.
No one
Not afford to give up this time if you are Surge. But you got to do 2 things at the same exact time, and I'm not talking about a team kill. That's already 2 dead in the feed. Hook is able to line up another double. 15 seconds, everyone coming off the respawn on the side of Surge, and Optic are in firm control of all of the map.
Hook is going to cut out all the reinforcements. No one is getting into this one without trouble. 2-2 split for Surge here on the attack. As they're going to roll their way forward. Shotzi with the full courage of by well. Now you dance with the man in vines. Will they be entangled by the movement master? Next one in. His guns are at the ready. The aim's still smoking. Towards the middle of the map now. The next wave of Surge players. And the battle rages. Hook with the damage. Here comes the follow-up.
Every time Optic find a kill, it's only going to slow down Surge on their approach. Shotzi and Hook are locking it down with the ARs. Everyone attacking through mid-spiral is getting gunned down. Almost at 100-point lead, and Surge have not slipped anytime here at P2.
They are being suffocated. Not an ounce of air.
Oh my God.
Surge.
Oh
drowning.
my God, we might see history.
In their own time.
Back-to-back champs in EWC.
A pinch opportunity here from Neptune. No two-piece. As Dashi, oh my word, finds himself another. The reach out! Big Bruce! Oh my! That is unbelievable! Will it be their bodies or their minds that break first for Surge?
They gotta rotate. You just have to rotate. You're down by almost 130. Optic are about to breach that 200-point mark. Everyone is fine. Neptune at 4 and 18 having a generational stinker, but it's still a contest here at P3.
Fighting forward. Get yourselves in there. All it takes is another good hill, and you are still going. But the problem is Hook, again, 16 and 12 from 10 with another 2-piece. And now the time to the Optic back.
They breached the 200-point mark. You are Surge. It needs to be
They won
miraculous.
EWC and
Call of
champs
Duty
back
from
to
this
back.
point on. We gotta get him out.
Killing
Onto
himself.
the break we go.
Damn, after going 0-18 earlier this year.
Tell you, Jelly.
You did.
Dude, Vancouver
hit all
fucking
three
stank.
Many times I gotta prove to you, Jelly, that I know
Making
ball.
finals.
Over to Nasty. The contest continues, but Optic on top.
And Surge cannot rotate. They're down by so much they can't afford to give up any of this junk time, but the ARs are watching over from the power positions. Now it's all about the rotation. One push is all they need. One hold is all they need, and Optic are gonna go back to back.
Top the rock. They now
They
set
rotated
Optic.
here, GG.
Set up for glory.
GG.
25
It's
for the
over.
win. Vancouver Surge,
GG.
this is it.
Dashy watching the OE. Shotzzy already in a position to get the trade.
Neptune's
It's
throwing
3
up my
for 1.
birthday.
Abuza last man standing. He's
Neptune's
going to get
throwing up
traded
my
out.
birthday in
One
Grand
more
Finals.
push
I mean,
for
what are we doing?
Surge.
Big Bruce at 29.
Neptune's throwing up my birthday
A
in Grand
legacy
Finals.
map
What are we doing?
from Dashy. The contest, Ook on the flank, has been read. The battle towards time, and Surge have broken.
Optic only need 11 seconds.
No.
Surge have to play perfect. Everything
no.
has to go right. Your timings.
Can I imagine?
Your gunfights.
Oh, somebody
Not ego challenge from Hill. You need every single second. 0-4 starting
These
to come to
guys
life,
really
but he
want
gets taken
champs
down.
and
What a legendary
EWC.
comeback
That
it
is
would
crazy.
be. Think of what the papers will say.
Not
They
over.
will not think of the stat lines. They will
Oh,
think of the
Tommy, why
moment.
you say it's not over?
Fighting forward.
Huh?
Why aren't you saying it's
P1.
not over?
In 3 seconds.
This is over.
It will
Say
become
it's
open
not
for
over. You
business.
always
Who will
say
find
it's
the
over.
first
No,
sweet taste of
no,
it?
I only say
Will it
it's
be
not
Optic?
over when it's not over.
It
Yes,
will.
it's over.
As Hook is
It's
there.
fucking over. Yes,
Now
it
the
is.
dance
This is over.
around the
They
top
can't
side
get-
of the map.
Listen,
Keep
bro,
it safe.
Optic hit the
A
go ball over the
precarious
middle,
hard
80
point
yard
to hold.
touchdown,
As
crowd's going
Surge
crazy, man.
dig
The
their
blitz did not
nails
work.
in to try and
blitz did not
survive.
work.
It's a 2-2 split. A 2-2 split and 0-4 Nasty
Snake,
combining
snake.
for a couple clutch kills. Here comes Shotzzy.
Shotzzy finds the trade.
It's over,
and
gentlemen.
Surge still hold on.
Just a matter of time.
It may be fingertips, but their hands are
Well, I
still
think
in.
everyone wants to start shooting their
And now
guns when they can't win the match
on the
anymore.
pinch. Already finds an opening. You got the numbers. You got to fight him.
Man off. Pistol up, but the trades are still
Got it.
effective.
GG,
And what do you know?
Optic.
Optic have found it.
Back
That was
to
it.
back.
It's done. I don't
Back
believe
to back,
it.
man. Back to
Dominance
back.
on the grandest stage of the gaming world.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Optic are the
GG.
champions of the
These
Esports
guys are
World Cup.
fucking nuts. Holy shit.
From champs to the Suns of
That is
Riyadh.
fucking insane.
Ellie told you I had a feeling about a
Brotherhood
4-0. Did I not call
We're
that?
not wrong.
I mean, bro, we're not.
Called it.
The
I called
third
the
grand
4-0
final
and I
this
knew
year,
it.
they're not winning
Optic
one.
players.
Nah, I think this is the end, Sam.
We're not winning one
It's
in
the-
3 grand
The
finals.
end, Sam. It's the end, man.
Think about the season.
Guys
We
are
didn't
just,
win one in 3
just
grand
couldn't figure
finals.
it out at the end of these fucking tournaments.
No,
bro.
I'm talking about maps. I'm talking about maps. I'm not talking about tournaments. I'm talking about maps.
Talking about prep.
The guy, Mr. Mercules, the rookie, walks into the building, gets them a top 4. They go to the next tournament.
Can't wait for what the Slayers got to say. We'll tune in a bit.
You are back to back with
And we can all gang up on Pat.
underneath your
Solely.
belt.
Oh, that man there, he's done it all. Champs MVP, multiple rings, and now an esports world
User
champion.
in your channel timed
We
out.
may look back one day and see Shotzzy and think maybe the greatest
RP
of
Sam,
all
is Sam
time.
flag out?
All the accolades a man could ask for.
Microphone
Oh,
muted.
no,
What a
did
career.
Sam's internet just
What a
did Sam just pull the plug?
And what a
Guys, did
team.
Sam's stream go down?
From absolute rags to riches here in Riyadh.
Sam just pulled the plug, chat?
Somehow, some way, got from champs to here. And you can't argue with winning.
Sam just pulled the plug, chat?
Their key, the final piece of their puzzle to be entered into that Esports World Cup trophy.
Hey, who's goes MVP?
It is complete.
Shotzzy or Dashy?
I think Shotzzy.
Are your Esports World Cup 2025 champions.
Can he, does it stick in there? Can he lift there? Does the key fall out?
The story couldn't be any better. A slow start, but a phenomenal.
We stopped cutting away to
finish
people with
the
their phones
season.
out.
They solidify themselves as the best roster in Black Ops 6.
And this may be the end of Black Ops 6. But I feel like it is just the beginning of this team's success.
Big boozy, baby.
Heroes are remembered, but legends never die.
The crowd is electric,
And
bro.
Optic put themselves in the history books for as long as time can tell.
The crowd is electric.
And utter dominance. Blink and you miss it kind of grand final. Optic.
Microphone
I mean, it's
muted.
kind of opioid. It's a
done.
shitty stat, though.
Mac,
Microphone activated.
you must be absolutely loving this because you walked it. How did you guys make that look so easy?
Well, last time we played them, we knew we should have probably won like 5-1, so we just honed in on our mistakes and made that shit look easy.
You did make it look easy. You never let them in. How did you maintain that momentum coming from what was a much more difficult semi-final into this? How did you carry that power forward?
Honestly, once we won versus Heretics, we knew we were winning it as long as we just played our game, so that's what we did.
You know how big of an addition you've been to this roster, right? How proud are you of yourself? And we'll get to the team in a minute, but how proud are you of you?
Definitely proud of myself. My first full year playing Respawn. Won the last 2 tourneys of the year, so super thankful for my teammates giving me a chance to play with them.
That's
Guys are the best
crazy,
in
bro.
the
That's
world.
crazy.
Ready for next year.
Should we have a chat with Shotzi? Shotzi, come up here. I want to talk about you personally in a minute, but first, what does this win say about Optic?
This win means everything, man. The season that we had in the beginning of the year was so dark, and the fact that we were able to turn around. Shout out Mace and shout out that border agent, seriously, because if it wasn't for him, the 9 beans, then I don't think we'd be in this position. So shout out everyone, and obviously the Optic Green Wall.
You were chanting something a second ago. There was 3 letters you kept saying. What were you saying?
Shout out the border agent.
Are you saying MVP?
He gets MVP. It's a cherry on top.
Sonny,
He gets MVP. It's a cherry on top.
MVP, give it up for Shotzi!
No way! Slam!
This man
It's a superstar!
No.
What is he gonna say now? Oh, it just keeps getting worse for Slayer. It just keeps getting worse.
Right now. But you're the best team in the world.
Undeniably. I think this has started something crazy. The players that are on my team are unbelievably talented. It feels like we're cheating at times.
Are you in contention for the greatest of all time that Call of Duty has ever seen?
Hey, I don't tell what people I am. They tell me.
Everyone's saying it. I'm putting it out there. Guys, just come around for 1 second. I want you to gather around for this moment in front of your fans. Because one more time, I want them all to give it up for the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup winners.
Tough, man.
It's Optic! Guys, you've been incredible here. There's only one last thing to do. Should we go and loot some keys?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Kyler, Kyler's comedy.
User entered
What
your
a
channel.
finish by Optic as they are now going to choose which 3 opposing keys they will put in their trophy to remember this event forever. Enigma, you
what
can
do they
see
put
the
in the
joy on
trophy,
their
bro?
faces.
Who are you choosing?
Who do you think is the first team they're going to choose from this podium?
Honestly, I'd be amazed if it doesn't turn out to be Surge.
FaZe,
We were talking about
Surge, Miami?
potentially snatching
Nah, FaZe would be
souls when it was all
crazy.
four earlier on. Well,
Why?
these gentlemen could be well about to do that
I think you
same
can
thing,
only
having done it
pick
back
keys
to
of
back.
teams you play. I don't think it's hard
from
to
No, I
pick
think you
from.
can pick. No, I think you can pick any key. I think you can do anything.
World Cup
What?
title.
I don't know. You only
I don't know,
pick
for
keys.
the, for the
the
BRs,
greatest
you
team
can
in
pick
Black
anyone.
Ops 6.
Like
What
the
did
Battle
you just
Royale
learn
games,
about
I don't
them
know
this
what
weekend?
the
It is
with,
just
with these, if you
unbelievable.
can pick
Just
anyone.
you
the
can pick
fact
anybody.
that these guys
Dude,
have
if they
the
pick
tenacity
FaZe and
to be in the
Thieves to,
spot
like,
that they were.
Nah,
The
that would be
entire
crazy.
season,
Oh,
and
they
to
should
pull
do
off two of
Thieves
the
and Surge,
biggest wins,
100%.
biggest tournaments, and they picked 100 Thieves.
They say, give us
as
the
their
Thieves.
first
Yo, they're doing it.
That was quick.
choice.
That, of course, was their opponent in the opening round. Big Bruce says, give us these.
Pick next.
Heretics?
Heretics,
That was an
okay.
absolute grueler of a series.
Oh,
Gotta be Surge,
Heretics.
I think. Other Surge and FaZe.
And they do
You
go
know
with
what,
the
Surge, the teams they
Surge.
played.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
teams they played.
At the end of the day, I don't think they need reminding that they've lost these back-to-back
I mean, you should
events
pick,
to Optic.
you
but
should
that
pick the
will
teams
be
you
a,
play. You know what I'm saying?
moment
Otherwise,
held
it's
in
like
history forever for them.
Yeah,
I mean,
when
they
you
played
look at
those
Optic
teams.
season,
Yeah, it makes sense.
it's
It makes
really
sense.
like it's like a movie.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it from
Oh, yeah.
0-18 map count to winning champs to winning
Dude, the
EWC
process is about to
on
be
that
fucking
stage and
insane.
Process is
bringing
about to
in
be a movie,
Mercury's.
bro.
He's been sensational as we jump into the highlights, watching a little bit of him.
First year of
They put
Respawn,
Optic
he
in
said.
last year.
First year of Respawn.
They played Optic,
Never
guys.
played
That's the
hard
point.
pointer control before this year. and he's this good.
He has got to be. He is so inspiring for all of you at home trying to become a pro player. This is the ultimate story.
Yo, without
the kid
the
comes
tech
out of
pauses
nowhere.
throughout the entire
He's so
event, I
good
would
at
say
search
this
and
event was
destroy.
pretty
He figures
flawless,
out
bro.
Respawn,
Like, it
and
was
he's
just well
the
done
key.
Yeah,
all
it
around.
got, they did a good job on the
Completely
weekend.
turns
It
their
got real.
season
He
around.
went
It's
through it.
unreal.
And I look at him and I listen to his comms. He's so young, but he is so mature.
EWC winner.
He knows this game so well.
Wow.
The start of his career, Allie.
Crazy, man.
Tom,
Crazy.
you gotta retire his jersey. You gotta retire his jersey in Hall of Fame of fucking science players.
Crazy, man.
Jersey's gotta be retired now.
Rookie, should he had started
Fucking
way earlier
crazy,
in the year,
bro.
he probably would have taken the crown of Rookie of the Season. He
Damn.
has been unbelievable.
lot of
Taking a
seconds.
team that was 0-18
Nah, I didn't
in
drop
map
him, guys.
count,
I'm saying that
bottom
shit.
of
They didn't
the
drop him.
barrel, and has
Nah,
made
troll
them
you
the
guys,
best
man.
in the world.
Well, this now gives
troll, yeah.
Mercules the highest
Put this guy in the
average
map for y'all,
performance
man.
on
This guy in the
land
map.
over his opening
Slow.
performances on
All right, boys,
tournament.
have a good show.
It's a
See you
case
guys in
of
the
who's
stadium.
getting there.
Telly, hey,
Sim,
Telly,
do we
before you
remember
go.
how damn
W
good we thought he was at the time?
W
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
yo, chat, let me get a W
Yo, we
pick
gotta
there
do
one
some
time.
W
Is this
picks
the
in a
best start
fucking
to a Call of
chat.
Duty
That's how
career
you
you
win the
witnessed?
season, baby. That's how you win the
That's
season,
how you do
Telly.
it. I had to really
W
think
picks
about
in the
that.
chat.
Yes.
So
He's
low.
unbelievable. And
All right,
the
see you in the
way
city,
he
boys.
turned this
Peace
team
out, bro.
around.
User disconnected
Yeah,
from your
Mr.
channel.
Kelly.
They had so many different iterations
depressing.
of this roster. It was depressing. They thought their season was over with. Not only that, when he came in,
What do they do now?
A different
Is it
team
over?
immediately switched on
They're
top of
What's
gonna
it.
his
go-
tally?
They're gonna go.
Oh,
They're
he's
gonna go put it.
tally.
They're gonna go put it in the
This year.
totem. I think that's where they're walking
He's
through
just
now.
Mr. Intangible. Everybody plays better when you sit down
Fucking
next
totem.
to Hercules.
Where it really turned around
Look at
for
Roger.
Optic this
Look at
year is
him.
when they brought Hook back in the
Roger's
mix.
getting that
That's what gave them
content.
the first 6
Roger's
wins.
always
Gave them
got the
that
camera out, bro.
confidence.
Always.
Dude, and it's
There were
always
no
orifying,
rotations,
bro.
But once they found this foursome,
Get in the golf
it
cart.
was the championship roster. They had the
Like go to the gaming hall. The
and now
gaming hall is
they've
where we
gone
streamed from
back
last
to
year.
back at the
Oh, this
biggest
is
events
sick.
on the
This is where
year.
we streamed
you
from
know, I
last
saw
year.
something on Twitter yesterday, and it was when Scump retired, and you know he was talking to his teammates, and you know he says, "Dashy, you know I'm going down so you can rise up." And there's a lot of people saying, like, can Dashy actually achieve it? And I just got to give him a shout out because he's just turned his career around. What people were saying about him, a letdown. Well, he has silenced all the haters, and you know in that grand finals, you could see him playing his heart out. He popped off.
And this is what it all means, Ali, as they walk to the totem. Only the champion.
Microphone
No, Beans had a better
He's
tweet
doing
than that,
G
Warrior.
so
Beans had a better
far.
tweet than that. Ben had a better tweet than that about the same topic.
I don't care what
Microphone
anybody
activated.
says.
They're gonna rise to the
Sports
top
World
there and be able to
Cup
put
is
their key
incredible.
into the totem, and I'm telling
The
you right now,
production, the
I
keys,
cannot wait to see the process.
matchups,
We don't
the
know
storylines, the
Optic.
prize
Seeing the way
pool,
their year is gone, it's a movie.
the crowd.
And here is
We're
COO
overseas.
of
The
the
crowd.
Esports World Cup Foundation, Mike McCabe,
I mean, bro,
to
this is a
hand over
W,
the
bro.
frame as the key will
is
officially
a
go
W.
into the totem. This is history in the making.
100%. Enjoy this moment, Optic fans, and you know the players are enjoying it as they get their hardware and
God, we got
cement their legacy in
hella
the
strobe
Esports
lights.
World Cup forever. What a
Microphone
tremendous
muted.
moment.
This is so sick.
Probably,
Make some
they'll probably say
noise
FaZe
as
because
we
Vanguard was like the most
listen
unbreakable
with
game of all
Optic.
time. And they'll probably say FaZe, I would think.
Microphone activated.
Oh
The
shit!
fucking lift is insane.
Nah, that is so sick. That is so sick, bro. Nah, that's crazy.
Is
Microphone
Optic a
muted.
dynasty? Well, they got to win a few more events, but they're on the path. Their team looks disgusting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
see
pull
what they
Ant
can
up
do
on the
with the new
elevator
season.
on the
But
flank.
they're the number one team now. People got to come. People got to come knock them off the pedestal this WrestleMania.
Microphone activated.
Esports World Cup. There was no one better in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 than Optic this year.
Not at all. And once again, I
Nah.
can't hit on it enough. I mean, even in this series, I mean, it was a dominant. We were all hoping for Game 7, Andrew. We were hoping for a little bit more of a fight. You know, the surge that we've been getting all season long, and Optic Texas just shut the door right in their face.
They did. There was a couple of questions at points through the year about them being tied, maybe with some other teams. No longer the case. They deserve Black Ops 6 champions. And looking at that roster come together there, it's definitely one that we're hoping to see stick together
Fucking
despite
Prince
all the
Faisal,
noise,
bro.
despite all the conversation. These four gentlemen have been the best players in the world.
And now for the highest honor, getting their photos taken with Your Royal Highness, Prince Faisal, Optic, your official champions of the Esports World Cup 2025.
that's fire. The TV on Skyline?
Wow, what a tournament, Tom. What a tournament.
What a tournament, bro.
What a tournament. Yeah, they did that with FaZe last year. I think pretty much all the winners get a picture of Prince Faisal. And last year the FaZe guys before they flew out got lunch with him on.
Wow, dude.
So we'll see.
This is a movie.
He's technically like the ISF
it's a
president.
fucking movie.
One second. No, I don't think so. He's got like kind of a quasi-American accent though. It's a fucking Baylor. It's kind of hilarious. Honestly.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, baby.
Wow, what a tournament. What a tournament,
Microphone
Tom. What a
activated.
tournament. What a tournament, bro.
I just got slammed by a storm out of literally nowhere, bro.
All right.
The storm that came through here like a few hours ago.
All right, chat.
This shit literally just hit like, out of nowhere.
Off, man.
Oh, Gersh got the tweet out.
That was good timing. Literally, as soon as the fucking map ended, my fucking internet went out.
User joined your channel.
Hopefully it doesn't go out during the show. If I disappear randomly, I'm dying.
I disappear randomly.
You disappear randomly.
And my power might go out.
User was moved to your channel.
Dude, Breaking Point tweeted box score Optic versus at Octane Sam.
No, no.
Oh my god.
Well, the Breaking Point really loves this, bro.
Dude, they tweet about me twice a day.
They tweeted. They really fucking glaze our whole squad, bro.
They use y'all for content or what?
Who did Optic pick in their trophy?
The teams they played in the bracket.
Okay.
Imagine they were just taking FaZe for LOLs.
Yeah, the only problem when you do that though is like like remember that's gonna be memorialized in the trophy forever. You're picking a team like you didn't play in the tournament, you know what I'm saying? It's just like
yeah, I know.
That's like the only like part of that vibe, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah.
Microphone
All right, chat,
muted.
we're running the flank. I'm gonna stay live for this. Appreciate y'all locking in with us. Yeah, it's a lot of bad weather in the Midwest, chat. There's a lot of bad weather in the Midwest, bro. It's been like on and off, bro. It literally, if you guys were here earlier, there was literally lightning going off. Like, bro, there was a lightning strike, probably legit. I'm gonna say less than a third of a mile from my apartment. I looked out the window and I fucking saw it. It was crazy. It was crazy. All right, let me real quick. I need to turn my camera off real quick. Hold on a second, chat. Real quick, I need to get my cam in a Ninja, so do that. Oh my god, I fucking glitched out. 1 second. What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
How the fuck we feeling?
All right, there we go.
Microphone activated.
Bro, why Satsi? What is
who knows, bro? Tommy's losing composure.
What is Tom doing? What is Tom actually doing?
Who knows, bro? I added my camera Ninja. You guys can join up when you get a chance. That'd be appreciated.
I don't don't think I will.
Fuck.
I'm just fucking around.
L co-host. L co-host. That's a good tweet out of Gersh, bro. A good fucking tweet out of Gersh, bro.
What did you tweet?
Praying for this guy tonight, and the live now picture is Pat. Ben, what about it works for you? Oh.
So valid though. Like, what actually works for you?
Sound
All right,
muted.
chat. We're gonna have the flank here. Put my cam over the box here. Who won, Ben? Was busy. I don't know who won, Rick. You tell me. Is Pat taking a hit like crack? Oh, depends on what you're talking about. Yeah, it's been a great season. W fucking season, man. Clap it up, W season. I mean, I'm gonna be live, stay live on my channels, bro. Flanking YouTube. So if you're here, lock in. We'll have it going on right now. The fuck is this emo, bro? What the fuck are these Tiff emotes, bro? Those teams weren't gonna stick anyway, to be honest. All right, chat, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna grab a water as well. And we're gonna get this show going, bro. W Optic win. W Optic win. We're gonna run this flank last match day flank for a fucking minute, ladies and gentlemen. So, Leagues Cup on Tuesday. I might go to the game on Tuesday. So I'll be right back, chat. Quick commercial break. Then we're gonna run this flank. Be right back. That's fucked, Dave. That's fucked.
Sound microphone activated.
They gotta be loaded for some, bro. But it's definitely not for 99%.
They gotta be loaded.
Who's loaded?
Just the people that fucking super chat or whatever it's called.
Hundreds
Oh.
to talk about Pat.
Sure. You guys had your
I
cams?
wish I got super chats.
I would wait on Pat.
What are they called on? Are they called something on Twitch or is it just regular donos?
Nah, there's donations. I wish I got super chats. Instead, I just get clowned.
The donations on Twitch don't show up in the chat, right?
Nah, unless. Yeah, or like unless it's like an alert and it shows like text.
Damn, YouTube or Twitch just got to implement that.
I think they're working on stuff like that.
Pat, add your cam when you get a chance, brother. Thank you so much, bro.
Yo, Sam, tell Ben I muted him.
Ben, your Pat muted you.
No way. No way.
Fuck is that?
That's crazy work out of him. Sam, can you tell Pat to fucking join the ninja then?
Pat, join the ninja, please.
Tell Ben to open his eyes. I've been in the ninja.
Ben, open your eyes.
He literally just joined the ninja.
You literally just joined the ninja.
Yeah, he literally just joined.
Microphone
yeah, too bad
muted.
they choked today, though. Against fucking England and Penn. Z-Dog, 3288, I appreciate the Twitch Prime, my guy. Thanks so much. Doward's waiting on Tom to set everything up, and we'll get this going. Appreciate y'all locking in with us. No, because the greatest AR of all time is fucking Crimsix, so. Yeah, Optic's on a generational run. End of the year, slowly. Yeah, it's waiting on Tom to get things going, and we're gonna rock this shit up. Last flank, Matchday flank.
Hey,
man. It's been a
wake up.
run. Bro. This guy Tom, like, where the fuck you gotta go?
Hey, wake up.
This guy Tom, like, ugh. England W, yeah. Sam on the show? Yeah, absolutely. Bids up the roster. We'll see. What's that video fucking like? Yeah, I have a good image to troll fucking Pat. At one point during a show. I already preloaded it. Gotta rage bait him? It'll be something like that. It'll be something like that, chat. We're just waiting to get this shit going, bro. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys sub or super chat, I'll show you guys out in text, but I'm not gonna like obviously talk during the show, so go with Tom. We're almost there. This flank should be lit, bro. We already have 22,000.
Are you guys ready to go?
Microphone activated.
All right, let's go. I'm running the intro. In three. Where am I hearing music right now? Where am I hearing music?
Through me. One second. I'll fix that. Get through me. One second.
Bro, I thought it was going crazy. Are you listening to Post Malone?
No.
I'm hearing Post Malone right now.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Oh, you hear it too, Pat?
Yeah.
Now, who is
Somebody
that?
is. It might be Chris, because he just muted out, I think.
I don't listen to Post Malone. The fuck?
Oh, I saw you muted, so I didn't know.
Bro, I have no idea where that's playing from.
I mean, is it coming through your mic?
Imagine being able to build anything.
It's not coming through our mics. You're not hearing it through us.
I don't hear it, so like.
Oh, I had your stream audio open. That's why I heard it.
You might have one of the streams open. EWC stream or something.
Oh, I found it, but it's glitched. I had it paused, and it was still fucking playing the music. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, no. All right, I got it. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, man.
All right, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and only, the human turret, one of the best ARs to ever do it. Give it up for the world champ himself, Sam LaRue Octane. We got some of the best analysis in the game, the world champion, Christopher Duarte Parasite. We got the multi-world champion, a multi-champion, a legend, an icon to the Call of Duty scene. Give it up for Patrick Price Aches. And then, of course, we got the one and only, the executive producer of the show. Give it up for BENJ Nissim. Gentlemen, how are we doing? How are we feeling? What a weekend. What a tournament. The Esports World Cup was absolutely incredible. Sam, let's start with you. I mean, what a way to end it. What a way to end the season, Sam.
Yeah. I mean, today was one of the best days of Call of Duty for the entire season. Today was fucking unbelievable. Obviously, we'll get to what happened, but there's not a better way the year could have gone out for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the way that the matches were all weekend, but especially today, was just unbelievable. I can't wait to get into it and talk about them. What about you, Duarte? How are you, brother?
Good, man. The Sunday delivered. Unfortunately, the final did not, but the rest of the tournament was fucking insane. I was waiting for it the whole weekend, and yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it, and history was made today. So it was a great day in the Call of Duty esports world.
For sure. What about you, Pat? How are you feeling, Pat? You feeling all right?
I'm feeling good, Tom. I think, Tom, I made you a lot of money today. I tuned in a little bit, bro. It's just super chat after super chat. People talking about me, wanting to know opinions on me. So, hey, I'm feeling good, Tom. I'm feeling great.
Absolutely. And then what about you, BENJ? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm feeling great, Tom. It was a good watch party today. And I thought the weekend, I thought the The group stage was a little bit underwhelming, but the weekend really picked up. And yeah, I'm excited to last match day flank of the season, man. What a time. What a time.
I was gonna say, it's crazy. I mean, we did a episode every single day after the matches this season, and it's crazy that this is the last day. This is the last day. I mean, it's not the last day to flame. We got a lot of roster mania episodes. I'm sure we're gonna be running episodes throughout the off season, but man, what a crazy season it's been, bro. Thank you to everybody that's been tuning into the live. Everybody has been tuning into the VODs on YouTube. You guys have been incredible. We really appreciate your support, bro. I really appreciate you guys so much. So just thank you guys for tuning in and supporting the shows, the watch parties. It's been an incredible season. I'm excited.
The GOAT, Tom. You're the GOAT.
I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys, bro. I appreciate you guys being a part of this, and I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for Black Ops 7. I do want to get into the matches, but before we do, a question I want to just ask you guys before we hop in. Coaches, behind the players, on stage, there's been a lot of different opinions on this topic, and I kind of wanted to get the panel's opinion before we get into it. I know going into the tournament, people weren't really feeling coaches, including myself, because I think most of us thought that maybe it kind of minimized that skill gap a little bit with the players and that communication. But you can't deny that the entertainment with the coaches behind the stage has been great this event. What do you guys think about coaches behind the stage now that we got a chance to see it? What are your thoughts? Sam, we'll start with you. What are your thoughts, brother?
I was pretty against it when it got announced. I think entertainment wise, I think Pat said it yesterday. I think entertainment, it adds a lot, and I enjoy it. Like seeing, Clay's reaction to TJ's 2-piece, or when Ray won their series, he was screaming. I think it adds a lot in that element. I still don't know if I'm on board competitively with it because it was a short-term thing. Coaches really didn't have time to get into the, the nitty-gritty of comms and all that kind of stuff. So I'm on the fence still, but I am leaning towards yes.
So Sam's leaning towards yes. What about you, Chris? Because I'm also leaning towards yes after watching. Like after seeing how it all played out, I'm leaning more towards yes as well. What do you think, Chris?
I said it before the show. I think it's amazing. I think it adds an interesting dynamic. It also just makes coaches more useful. And yeah, I think that coaches haven't fully realized their potential in terms of what they can do. And I also think it's very hard to watch all 4 screens and really put a picture together while you're listening to comms and all that stuff. It could be a skill gap, I guess, between coaches. But no, I love it. I love seeing the reactions, and I think it makes coaches more useful without it being too cheesy. It's not like they can see the radar or anything. You know what I mean? They have as much information as the players do, and maybe they can put a little bit more together. But no, I'm a fan.
Yeah, for sure. What about you, Pat? You a fan of the coaches behind the stage, or you think it's kind of fugazi?
Yeah, no, I mean, I tweeted it when it was first announced. I was never against it. I mean, I don't remember when they got rid of it. Sam, Tom, did y'all play when the coaches were behind?
No,
okay, I wasn't in the space.
I mean, Chris, I know you did. We played through it. It wasn't. I think it was. When it was first announced, I think people were kind of assuming it was going to be something it's not. I think the entertainment value is just fun. It's more fun as a player too to have another person up there to get hyped with while you play. I don't think it changes much in the actual game. Unless there's a situation I mean, bro, we literally back in the day used Mr. X to help talk shit to other players just to get in their heads. And I mean, I think that's probably more monitored nowadays with the rules that the league has. But yeah, I mean, I think it's a dub. I just don't see a reason why not to have it. If we're gonna have coaches in the league, coaches are gonna have salaries and be paid, they might as well be involved. And Halo did it for fucking 20 years. So yeah.
Yeah. I think the only thing missing this event was Hilton with an oversized suit standing behind one of the teams, bro. So one of the somebody should have did that. Somebody should have just hired Hilton for the event. What about you, BENJ? What are your thoughts on the coaches on stage with the players? You like it?
I think you guys kind of touched on the points, from the entertainment standpoint. We were, on the watch party, I texted Daniel, kind of try to get his thoughts. And I think where I assume the CDL is at is they're going to talk to the teams, see how everybody kind of feels. It's an interesting experiment, but I'm curious to see if the teams are yo, we really actually thought this was a value add for us. We think it really helps, and let's try it out next year. I don't feel strongly either way, Tom.
Another thing that we saw this weekend was S&D listenings. Curious what you guys think about that. I actually really like S&D listening. Some people will be like, but you can hear what they're saying and you can hear their strats. But my argument to that are pro players are not dumb. They'll just go back and watch the rebroadcast and they can see your strats just from the minimap. I don't think they need to hear what you're saying. Especially if you start to listen in maybe 10, 15 seconds into the round, like when they already called what they're doing.
Yeah,
I
for all
really
the initials.
I really enjoyed it. But what about you, Chris? Chris, did you like the S&D listening? Did you like that?
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I think that's a smart thing. If they do it after the first 15, 20 seconds of a round, if they can just play out the rest of the round, I think it's cool. I mean, it gives you an insight to how teams are reacting. And in S&D, especially with clutches, like imagine you're doing a listen in and one of your teammates is a 1v2 and like you're listening to that. The thing is, when you're in those clutches, even as a player, and now the viewers get to experience that like silence where like you can hear the drop of a fucking pin, it would get a lot of players engaged because they just like would see the players erupt after a clutch. I don't know. I think it'd be awesome, and I think they should keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. Sam, you like it?
I loved it. I think not even just the S&D listeners, but I thought a lot of the production content this weekend was actually really good. I love the players on the desk after the series. They did the amount of listen-ins was crazy. That I feel like they did one every map with both teams. Like the segments, like the scrap and draws thing that they did, or like the messed up faces. Like I feel like the production this weekend was actually not bad.
Bro, the amount of interviews,
the
amount of interviews they had, Sam, was crazy. I know the losers interviews was crazy, but like the pregame interviews, the preview interviews, like are you afraid of this team? Blah blah. What's your game plan? The couch segments with the players afterwards, that was awesome.
Like the post match, like actual in depth stuff about their games, I enjoyed a lot. So I hope the CDL steals some of that.
I think what they do that the CDL doesn't is the CDL tries to get into matches as fast as possible. And I think if you've noticed, the breaks were longer than 15 minutes between matches. So you have more time to do all of those hits. I've always been a fan in CS of the loser interview. That's like the one thing I think for CoD I would love to see them bring over, especially for like arena and like LAN shows. But I think the nice thing over the weekend, there were a lot of delays in the beginning of the event. I think they did a good job once they went to down to one station. There was pretty minimal delays the last 2 days.
Mm-hmm. Pat, any thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, dude, even back in the day, like I thought S&D listenings are fine. The only problem I have with listenings, and I don't know why we've never done it, is I think the team's players should have a light on stage, like when they're in a listen-in. I don't understand the argument that was ever made to why that would be a problem. Like the argument I think that I heard was like it would be distracting, and I'm sorry if you're getting distracted by a light fucking going on and off every 10-15 minutes one time a map, then like you're not meant for this, period.
Hey, relax.
So yeah, I mean, I think that's the best thing. If no, like a light listening, like a little fucking on this, like on your desk, like if it just went
kidding.
like green, red.
Doesn't like the lights.
I'm just kidding.
Like bro, that's such a small thing that I think would be a quality improvement, and I think it would open up the ability for like, you know, hey, like if we know we're gonna listen in, we're not gonna say something that's fucking gonna give away some like crazy strat or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that would allow it to be on all year long in all game modes.
Yeah.
I would think even then, like if you're concerned about it doing live, then just do a better job going back on the replay end and getting those melts with the listen ends and then running those like instantly after the match. So like if you can catch the key moments in the comms where cool stuff said, you can cut that together. Like that'll do the same effect as having it live, from my perspective.
Mm-hmm.
What would it change though?
I mean, you would just get that content out like Insta. Like it's
no,
not
but
like
why not be live though? Is what I'm saying. You want it live, like it's better live.
I think
especially
my
for people in the venue.
My one concern with it live is just like the bleed through potentially to player comms and like them being able to hear the other team and what they're saying in the call outs. Like when you're in the mix and respawn, it's not really, you know what I'm saying? But when it's a little bit slower and people kind of cheese it, that'd be my only thing. If the integrity is fine, then I have no issue. But like if there are concerns from teams in the league on that, like I don't understand why they don't want to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be that big of a deal to put like a little light on it. Didn't they do that once, Pat? Wasn't there?
They did it at one event. I can't remember.
It was a red light. It was a red light.
It's not that hard to do. It's pretty easy.
They did it once and then they never did it again. I swear it was because players said they felt it was distracting or something, bro.
Yeah,
and
I don't
that
know.
shit was always fucking insane to me.
Yeah, but listen, guys, we had 4 matches to go over today. I want to go through each and every one of them, kind of give everybody a recap of the day, give our thoughts, talk about the winners, talk about the MVP, and yeah, bro, we'll just wrap up the year and get ready for some roster mania. Let's lock in here and see what's going on and switch over to the first match of the day. We got Vancouver Surge going up against Movie Star Koi. This one ended in a 3-2 last map grueler. You're gonna hear me say that a lot throughout these matches. Vancouver able to get the job done here. We start things off on a red card, hard point. Vancouver win that one 250 to 241, so a close map one. We hop back into a dealership S&D where Koi gets a 6-2 victory there. Over to the Vault Control, where we get an overtime win from Vancouver. Over to the Vault Hardpoint, where Koi tie it back up, 250 to 161. Great match from Koi there. Great map from them. I mean, it's Joe DeCeves on Vault. What else is there to say? And then we got a 5-5, a round 11 in the Protocol S&D to end it, where Vancouver were able to close it out. We'll scroll down, take a look here at the stat sheet. Everybody negative for Vancouver except for Abuza. Abuza with a 1.01. You had 04 with a 0.97 with 115 kills on the series. You had Nasty with a 0.88 and Neptune with a 0.94. On the other side, you had Joe DeCeves with a 1.17, Insight with a 1.13, and you had a 0.98 from Kleenex and a 0.94 from Abe. We'll scroll down and take a look at the match MVP. It's going to be Abuza with a 1.12 in Hardpoint, a 1.08 in Surge, and a 0.77 in Control. Ben, I want to go to you. Koi, they make a roster change. They bring Abe into the lineup. They get a good placement here this weekend, but it falls short here against the Vancouver Surge here in the last map. It was a grueler series. What are your thoughts, Benj? What you think of the series?
I mean, I think it was just, there were a lot of breakdowns today. I thought Vancouver did a good job of controlling most of that first map. Toronto answered back. The next two are pretty gritty, but I just think Toronto had an opportunity they were like up 4-3 and up 5-4 to maybe close it out. And then in that gritty round 11, the insane situation with the RC car. And then Nasty had almost one of the all-time scams I've ever seen. Abuza bailed him out in a 1v1 for the bread. What a series, man, to start off the day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Nasty almost had probably one of the biggest scams in CoD. I don't know if he meant to do it or not. He tweeted out and said that it was an accident. But even just the way that this ended with the car bomb and because it was a 3v2 in favor of Koi, and then I guess Joe DeCeves went to go shoot the car because it was chasing Abe, and the next thing you know, it's a 2v1 and Insight's all by himself. And you can kind of see you got Vancouver on the site here. They get the bomb down. Insight, he gets some info here. He knows they're here. But then as soon as he shoots, Nasty dolphin dives wide out into the open with 27 seconds on the clock and puts Insight in a 1v1 versus Abuza. And then Abuza, honestly, he was winning these fights on site against Insight all game long. He kept clutching up and icing up for the squad, and he does it yet again. What a big 1v1 gunfight there.
Game 5, round 11 is fucking insane.
Yeah, just the way that this all happened.
How is that guy making grand finals, bro?
And the car,
well,
too.
He fumbled his controller.
I think it was an accident. It was an accident. He said it was an accident.
There was a couple people doing that. I mean, it didn't really affect it. But Merc, I don't know if you guys noticed when we were watching him.
Knifing all day.
He was putting a little too much pressure on his right stick, and that's probably why his shot's so good. But he kept meleeing, dude. That shit happens to people, man. Or you use fat finger.
Yeah. The fat finger. Maybe they're holding their controller a little bit too tight. But what about you, Pat? What did you think of the series? I mean, Koi, they made a run. They pick up Abe, but Vancouver is just a little too strong for him. Round 11, game 5. It was a nail biter. What are your thoughts, Pat?
Yeah, I mean, any game that goes round 11, game 5, I mean, teams are pretty fucking even. But I think I said it yesterday. I mean, Joe DeCeves is problematic, bro.
Yeah, he's insane.
But they clutched up. The big thing, I mean, it was nice to see Insight play well. Even though I still think he, I mean, my personal opinion is he should be on the chopping block. I think we saw some good stuff from Abe, but I think this Koi roster needs to look at upgrades. I feel like they've been bitten in the ass a lot all year long by like just not having the ability. But on the other side, Surge, they're just icy, bro. I mean, they've been icy all year long somehow. But yeah, it was a good dub.
Yeah, I mean, Sam, we'll go to you after that because Pat mentioned Insight, and we've talked about Insight a lot. And Sam, one thing you said this today on the watch party was, where has this Insight been all year? And I mean, bro, when Insight hits that go button, I've said this before too. Like, I love Insight when he's using that left stick, but when he's not using that left stick, Sometimes I feel like he's not getting involved enough. What do you think about Koi and about upgrading, or do you think they should stay with Insight? I mean, Insight really did make a statement here, I think, this weekend and show that he could still play. Maybe the dynamic of the team is helping him out a little bit. I mean, what do you think's going on over there with Koi?
I kind of view it the same way I view Miami. Like, Metals was the one player that I think could have been upgraded going into this offseason, and he played legitimately his best tournament of his life this weekend. And I think Jamie's in a similar way. I think he had a really good tournament. He legitimately won them their consolation match with a fucking streak in round 11. And yeah, I mean, I think it's fair criticism. Like, you could see the different gears that Jamie plays with from tournament to tournament. Sometimes he regresses into that like 15 and 15 minute and hill play style, and other times he's pulling out a sub and getting fucking twisted. And this was just one of those events. I thought he played great the entire time. It wasn't even just today.
But Sam, do you think one event, and this goes for any player, like I don't, especially at the end of the year, I don't ever think one event justifies a lackluster year and like is a like a keep your spot event. Like I feel like.
Well, it wasn't just the one. He's had I think he's had like 2 or 3 good events this season. It's just like the in between.
Yeah, but I mean, we've talked about it like on an average. I just feel like even if you have that like one event where like, damn, okay, you were great. If we had this all year long, like this would be great. I don't feel like teams can make like roster decisions based on shit like that. I still feel like if there's an opportunity to pack a punch, they have to take it.
They also have a different team dynamic now with Kleenex running in the flex and Abe on the team, so it could be different. Like we what the fuck? Who's calling me? Jesus Christ! Sorry.
That's your ringtone?
No, it's the default one. I don't know.
That's the default ringtone. I've never heard that shit in my life.
It's the default one for me, bro.
Bullshit.
I use a iPhone. Anyways, I don't care.
That's the default iPhone? Okay, go ahead.
That's an iPhone one. Anyways, what I was saying was it's a different team dynamic. Like for all we know, like Insight could keep playing this good. So
yeah. I mean, you guys think? I mean, I guess it ultimately depends who they can get, right? I mean, I mean, if there's a clear upgrade, like if you could get somebody really good, then maybe it's like a no-brainer, right? But you know, I guess it ultimately depends on just kind of how roster mania plays out and who's available and what they can do. But at least Koi didn't make a roster change and they made a decision. Listen, I thought Abe was great. Obviously, Abe, he was on the Stallions early in the year with Merc, and you know, we found Abe a couple years ago in the Zoom Mafia subscriber aids challenges, and it was awesome this weekend, just seeing him on stage and doing what we know he can do. I just think the aggression that he brings to the team. I mean, I know he had a .94 here, but you know, the impact and aggression that he brings, I feel like will help everybody else on the team. I feel like it'll make other people comfortable. He's a really easy player to play with. What did you guys think about Abe's performance over the weekend? You know, considering this is his first event. I mean, what'd you guys think? You guys think he played well?
Yeah, I think he played his ass off. I mean, he's, again, I've said it time and time again, which hats off to Toronto because they seem to just have an eye for who the fuck they want to pick up. But this is a really good spot for a rookie to be. Like, it helps you learn the game. I think they've been tried and true since MW19 that they know how to pick up a player and make them fucking phenomenal, or at least have a good eye for talent, like I said. And I think Abe found himself a really good team. I hope that, you know, they try to retain it because I'm a huge fan of the Joe and Abe duo. I think they work super well together. And I really like Toby on the flex. I know it. I don't know if people are 100% convinced by that or not, but I think just the pace in which those three play with, it's hard to deal with, especially when they're all playing well. So I like the Abe pickup. I hope that they retain him going forward. But I mean, obviously with all the shit that I'm sure is going to happen over the offseason, I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not.
Yeah, am I getting trolled? The whole chat spamming Kleenex tweet, and there's no Kleenex tweet. Are you guys on a fucking troll or something?
Nah, they're talking about a tweet where he said like, you know, not sure what's next.
I've seen a couple of those today.
Yeah, I don't want to read too much in that tweet. I think the problem for Toronto is they have, you know, slowly reduced the sort of salary they pay out on this team, and
that's every
you know,
org, no.
Every org other than FaZe, Thieves, Optic, and you know Falcons probably this offseason. So because of that, like, you know, yeah, you might be able to find an upgrade for some of these players, aka Jamie, but they may want to go elsewhere. And then once you go farther and farther down the list, is Jamie the best option? We'll see. They're just gonna have to be patient and see what happens with the you know, the squads that pay a little bit more.
It is interesting. His last sentence is interesting. Might be time to hang up the flex early. Did he not like running it? Bro, it looked like he was comfortable on the flex.
I don't know, man. I think he's
just better, Tom.
I think he's just alluding to the fact that this roster mania is about to be insane. And when we wrap up all the team talk in terms of the matches, I'm sure we'll touch on it a little bit. This roster mania should be fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. I mean, there's no way everybody's not. I mean, I don't know about everybody, but I mean, I expect a lot of people to be changing. Let's just say that with the way that this year has played out. What happened, Sam?
Toronto, I think it's gonna be 11 teams.
Yeah, it might be. It might be. What'd you say, Chris?
I was gonna say Toronto and Surge, both these teams that are on here, like literally are gonna have people at their door, knocking at their door.
I thought you meant like one org is leaving.
I'll be surprised if it's not 11 teams. If I'll be really surprised.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But obviously, Koi, this is where they fall. They do play in another match for top 3. So we'll get there. But did you guys have any other thoughts on this series, on the first series of the day?
Not really. I mean, this was every time these two teams played all season, it was a fucking banger. So it was only fitting it ended with a game 5 round 11 for one last time.
Yeah, for sure. Anybody else? Anybody else want to say anything? All right, let's move on to the next series of the day. We got a matchup coming up against the Team Heretics going up against Optic Gaming. Personally, I thought whoever was going to win this series was going to go on to win it. And that's exactly what happened. We had Heretics. They fall 2-3 to Optic. This goes all the way down to a last map yet again. Skyline Hardpoint, 250 to 249 on the first map. I mean, that map was insane. I mean, I was on the edge of my seat at the end of that one. Then we go into a rewind to S&D, where Team Heretics, they win that one in the round 11. In my opinion, that's an Optic troll. Optic was up 5-1 in that map, and they end up throwing that one away. And then we go to the Hacienda Control, another overtime, where that one ended in a 3-2 in favor of Optic. Fun fact for you guys, this is the first time in Call of Duty history where we got a 250 to 249, a round 11 in the S&D, and an overtime in a Control. First time in COD history, which is just absolutely insane.
In CDL history, it may have happened in Black Ops 4.
I don't know. I just saw the tweet saying COD hit CDL. All right, CDL history. CDL history. And then rewind to our point, 186 to 250 in favor of Optic. And then they complete the reverse sweep in the protocol S&D 6-3. Good plays coming in from Optic Game in a clutch up. We'll scroll down, take a look here at the stat sheet, and take a look at the other side. Pat, make sure you're taking a look at this.
I am. I see it. Mercury's the legacy saver. Most damage in the lobby.
Carpet for Optic Gaming, except for Shotzi with a 1.12.
Tom, you gotta look over the damage category.
Yeah, we'll get there. We got a 1.12 with 103 kills in a series from Shotzi. We got a 0.96 from Mercury's with 102 kills in a series. Shotzi and Merc putting on a show. You had Hook with a 0.96, Dashy with a 0.98, and on the other side, you had 2 players positive. You had Real with a 1.03, you had Super with a 1.14, but you had a 0.92 from both Rancor and Metals. We'll scroll down, take a look at the match. MVP, and it's the superstar Shotzi with a 1.28 in Hardpoint, a 1.13 in Search, and a 0.87 in Control. Pat, I want to start with you here. I want to get your thoughts. What did you think of the series? What did you think, Pat? What did you think here?
First off, before I go into the series, Tom, I want to talk about the stat line. And we've talked about this a lot. There's too many people that focus on KD here, Tom. As a player and as a teammate, I would, if you're, and I'll ask all of you this, I would much rather have the guy that's getting 1 less kill, but 1,000 more damage and 14 more deaths, putting way more pressure on the map, getting way more trades for the team. To me,
context matters.
That's debatable.
That to me is the MVP of a series, and I think, like I said, Merc is the legacy savior. I think he's saved multiple legacies on this team. Continues to put up phenomenal performance as he put up here, leading the team. By the way, Tom, in damage by over 1,000 compared to Shotzi, who had the least, who was just getting like 1-shot cleanup kills. That's why he had the least deaths on the team. But
this is why
going back. I'm not Ben. Like, hush,
yes or no? Yes or no? Did you watch it?
It's not your time, bro. The mic will come around. As far as the series goes, Tom. As far as the series goes, Tom. I mean, personally, I think Optic got a little lucky in this one. I'll be the first to say it. I mean, I thought this could have easily gone the way of the Heretics. I think the Heretics played great in this series. I know there was right. I think they tweeted like, we can't really blame the crowd. It's like their second event ever, but like I think there's a little crowd cheese in this one. I think the guys in Riyadh need to know when to be quiet in games. Kind of like Ben on the flank needs to know when to be quiet. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was a good series overall. Obviously, Optic clutched up in the end. The legacy savior doing what he does. But yeah, I mean, I think this is a nail biter through and through.
Okay, well, I want to go to Sam LaRue after that. Sam, I want to get your take on a series. Sam, what did you think about this series?
I thought there was only one series better than this one all year, and that was the final major one. This was without a doubt one of my favorite series that I've seen, man. And actually won them the series. I'll just go ahead and say that for sure.
Well, man's opinion.
Yeah, you go solo break or rewind P4. Anyway, yeah, Ant played out of his fucking mind. Miami again, just they get to the precipice of success and they just can't seem to cross the finish line, unfortunately, to get to a final. I feel for the guys. I think they're an extremely talented team, and I think that this was absolutely a winnable series. But unfortunately, they couldn't get there. But yeah, no, Ant was doing whatever the fuck he wanted this whole time.
Yeah, I think we can all agree he won them the map 4 and then took over in the map 5. He was 14-6 to close out the map 5. Just unreal plays from Shotzzy. What about you, Christopher Duarte? What did you think of the series, Chris? It was a great series, probably one of the best series ever, honestly.
No, the series was amazing, but on the context of the damage and all that bullshit that Aches was spewing here, this is why watching is important and context matters. Because as you know, with an AR, you can take gunfights at all ranges, so you are naturally going to put down more damage. Shotzzy is a submachine gun, rarely pulls up the AR. He does sometimes. But anyways, that guy is the consistent route taker. So I'm not going to take his damage as a performance metric a lot of the time. That guy is constantly getting through. He is constantly disrupting the enemy team and making them look behind him. And if he doesn't play the way he does, this team would have lost. Not only the rewind.
Keep in mind, though, Chris just admitted yesterday that he had a sub-apocalypse. So he is looking for gifted. So keep that in mind with what he's saying. Keep that in mind,
please
guys.
give me some subs. But anyways, I will say that Shotzzy is literally the most impactful player on this team. And yeah, Merc turned the whole season around, but he was filling in a gap for a teammate or an ex-teammate that was literally dropping 0.6s consistently. So yeah, it's amazing what Shotzzy can do when he gets more competent players on his team that are holding their own. And he can afford to take those routes. And he can afford to sacrifice maybe some damage to maybe make a game-winning play. He was constantly doing it in this series. And not only that, but when he did get to that game 5, you know what he was doing? And same with Merc. I'm going to give him his credit. They both dropped like 1.5s in that map 5, literally to secure them a game 5 victory, which both them and Heretics hadn't won. So
that's
if it wasn't,
Merc dropped a 2.75, not a 1.5.
Okay, sorry. Let me actually look at it again because
it's on screen. Tom,
okay, they're not 1.5. Sorry, 2.7, and 2.3, not a 1.5. Sorry, I was mixing stats up.
That fucking map.
Yeah, so they both dropped 2.5s, 2.7s, and Shotzzy dropped 14 kills, and he had the most damage, Pat. So yeah, I mean, Shotzzy was literally everything at the tail end of this series. Merc, I will say, also deserves his flowers. I think when you go back and listen to their listen-ins this weekend, and just that guy is the most composed player on the team. He literally speaks like a vet. He plays like a vet, and he's fucking disgusting. So, I mean, both of them deserve their flowers this tournament. They both played insane, and Shotzzy, yeah, that guy literally won them this series, and he's the reason why they were in the finals.
Yeah. Well, I did not have a subapocalypse, and I think everything revolved around Shotzzy, to be honest. And I've been saying this for years. When you build a team with Shotzzy on it, it revolves around him. He's the playmaker. He's the impact. He's, like you said, Chris, he's the one who takes the routes. He's the one who's entry fragging. He's the one who's being annoying on a map, like getting pushed up, switching lanes. They can't track him. Like, he makes everybody else's job easier. And I've been saying that for years. That's what makes Shotzzy a superstar, is that everybody plays around him. And it makes it makes everybody's life easier. I mean, when you have a player like that who has the talent to get in your face and stay alive and be a nuisance on the map, the other team's got to worry about you at all times. And I think he was definitely a factor at Champs. He was a factor here, and I think that's why Shotzzy, you have to play around Shotzzy with the way that he plays. Go ahead.
That was a hashtag ad from an
I want to say one
more.
I want to say one more thing. Just because I know, Tom, you've been on the tail end of this when you played. I don't think people realize how difficult it is to be the guy that is solo on the map,
It's
like
hard.
making a play.
No, I
or
do
when you
realize
get
how
that,
hard it is.
when you get that first kill on like a pinch or a play, like what you do next is potentially you winning the game or are you throwing away that entire route that you just took, which is time burned on the clock for your team? And the way that he does it when he's on, because sometimes, listen, we've grilled Shotzi here and there for his boneheaded plays, rightfully so. But when he's on, I mean, dude, guys win you the game.
Yeah, I've always said this, though. Obviously, the boneheaded plays are bad, but I'll be honest.
At least he's making them.
Yeah, at least he's that's exactly what I was going to say. I'd rather have a player making plays than making no plays at all, right? Like, I hate players who don't make plays and just sit around and iron all day, and they're just scared to be an impact, right? Like, Ant's not scared to make a play, and, when you try and make a play, sometimes it'll work, and sometimes it won't, right? And I think that's just kind of how it is. Like, the more reps he gets throughout the year, the better he gets, and he can kind of...
But my problem, though, Tom, with you saying that, because I agree with you, but my problem is when he was trying to do that before the legacy savior was on the team, it didn't work. It required having Mercules, the legacy savior, to be on the roster to facilitate that opportunity. And I think I just don't want to downplay how impactful Mercules has been. I mean, it's been absolutely phenomenal. He turned this team around. Because Shotzi was doing that all year long.
But the team game, no, Pat's a team game.
No, absolutely, team game. Yeah.
I mean, you need a well-rounded team.
Right. I'm saying Shotzi hasn't changed what he's been doing all year long, right? He's been the same player through and through. It's working now because he's elevated due to the fact that Mercules is on this team.
Mercules is also just way more reliable. Like, if you want to get
fantastic,
I don't want to sit there and grill any of the old Optic members, but the way they were playing post this roster change, and obviously due to external factors and whatever the fuck they were dealing with, dude, they were scamming left and right. Some people weren't even getting kills, so naturally his role is going to be diminished. That guy is reliant on his teammates not dying and distracting the other team just as much as his teammates are reliant on him not dying and making a distraction. You see what I'm saying? It's a give and take at the end of the day.
Ben, what did you think, BENJ?
I mean, I think Pat's tripping, obviously. He's got CT, but that aside, I mean, I think the reason that Ant wasn't successful in making these plays is because they had someone dropping a fucking 0.8 every series until they got someone who can actually shoot back. Obviously, Ken,
0.6.
Obviously, Ken and Caesar are great players and struggled this year. And I think that space, to your point, it allows Ant to find those gaps and make plays. And if you watch Matt Ford in the series, he was doing everything in his power to keep them in the rewind hard point. And then in the protocol S&D, he was everything as well. To me, it's a superstar player. That's an MVP player on the board.
Yeah, I think everybody else stepped up as well. I mean, Brucey had a great event. Hook had a great event. Merc, all of them. I mean, I think they play really well off each other. Their chemistry, just the end of the year, they're clicking right now. They're playing some of the best CoD I've seen all year. And I do want to highlight the guys, some of the guys on the other side. I want to talk about Metals a little bit. I feel like Metals had an insane tournament.
This is the best tournament
he's another one where I feel like stats don't tell the whole picture with this guy. Like the way that he plays, the impact that he is on the map, he's got to be annoying to play against. I mean, he was all over the place and he was winning so many fights. I just want to give Metals his credit because he's one who's kind of had up and downs with this team. And there's a lot of times where people have talked about maybe Metals losing his spot on his team. But I think he solidified his spot on the team. We'll get into the Merc 1v3 chat. I'll show it. Don't worry, guys. We'll get into it. But I do want to show Metals love. Would you guys agree that Metals stepped up and he deserves to keep his spot on the team after what he showed this weekend? And to be fair, even at Champs, I thought Metals played pretty well. So what do you guys think? Sam, we'll start with you.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, he flipped the switch events ago. Ever since was it after that post game where he said he figured it out. Literally since that point to now, he's been extremely consistent. And again, he just played without a doubt his best tournament ever.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a clear upgrade here. I think this team is phenomenal. They couldn't put it together to make a grand final, unfortunately, but that's not because they don't have the talent. They just couldn't. They kept beating themselves in the majority of these series.
Yeah. This team's an anomaly though, because even if there is an upgrade, I don't know if who they can pick up is super limited. It's not like this team can pick up Simp. It's not going to work. So yeah, I mean, I don't think
wouldn't work. Their English is pretty good.
They literally are still calming in Spanish. They're all in what do you mean?
Their English is pretty good.
They have the ability to
English.
I just think they're going to have a full Spanish squad forever.
I think the problem is they might not be able to.
Do you not think they would?
So here's the issue, Pat, is, I asked around, and because I was curious going into the season, how much these guys are actually getting paid. And they're not actually getting paid as much as you think. I think the difficulty is about
you're watching.
No, but it's important to my next point, which is I think that, again, considering the Thieves and FaZe situation, the Falcon situation, a couple of their guys put up all-star level performances this season. And I think they're going to be sought after. So on the Heretics side, look, I think they can keep the team together, but they're going to have to scale up the salary compensation of these guys in order to match what's going to be out there on the market. And look, maybe the guys want to stick together and they're going to put all that aside and just say, look, like we'll make less money. We got the prize money side, but I'm really curious to see what happens here because I think their team could get kind of.
Well, are they free or restricted? Like, what's their deals up?
Rail's the one in particular I'm curious about because of his carryover. I would assume Super and Rencor are probably still contracted, right? Metals might be free too, but I just don't know if they re-signed anything new this year, unfortunately, because none of that information is public.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure what's going on with that, but I don't know if you guys saw what Real tweeted after the match, but he said, appreciate all the support during the season. Don't know what's going to happen, but love y'all. Hashtag take my vamos.
I mean, bro, money talks. Like, if these guys want to get paid, they obviously are going to have to leave this org. It's that simple.
Yeah, probably. Because I don't see that but I mean, not every organization can pay big though, right? Like those organizations that are paying big, it's gonna be hard to get those offers.
Hold on, you guys act like
that deserve spots.
They're a big size org. Like I don't think they're broke. I just think they got to figure out if that makes economic sense for them. So like, I mean, they're gonna have to probably. I mean, FaZe and Thieves level players, from what we know, get paid what, like around 200K a year. I would assume the Miami guys are probably at best with incentives, maybe in the low hundreds, maybe less than that. So you're talking about like, you know what I'm saying, like double all of that. So we shall see. If they invest in and they're willing to bump up all the guys, then I think they can keep the team together. If not, then we could see.
Rencor said the same thing. He said the same thing in his tweet. He said, I'm not sure what will happen in the future, but it will be good for sure. Love y'all. It sounds like they all want to go their separate ways. That's what it sounds like. Maybe they're trying to.
Maybe they all just want to get paid individually.
Maybe they don't want to do it anymore. Which is I don't know. I just find it weird. Like if these guys do want to leave or something happens, man, I think it's gonna be looking rough for Heretics as a whole, as an org. I don't know who they're gonna be able to bring over and kind of put together, but. I mean, we'll just have to kind of wait and see on that. But I just thought it was interesting that Rencor and Real tweeted that. I pulled up the Shotzi Ace that you guys saw on the screen, but I do want to pull up the Mercules 1v3 because this 1v3 was insane. Let's go into a live listening here and tune into the 1v3 here.
First. Dashy still trying to hang on towards this trophy on tower, but Super puts him in the dirt. Mercules, though. Proactive as you could ever imagine. Oh, finds at least one trade. Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up. Has his health back and will reset the fight to the 1v2.
Head on a swivel now if you're the Heretics. The bomb is going to get planted. There's the rookie. Have an insane momentum.
Nade over the back. Not going to tag. Has he beat the timing here? Finds the first. Looking for the 1v1. Once again off the reset. A 1v3 for Mercules! Unbelievable!
He does not shy away from the moment. He is here to be in it. A rookie.
The guy's doing the shush. He needs to shush himself, bro.
What did you guys think? That was disgusting. That was the way that he was able to play his life after each kill and just dip and weave and get out of there. His decision making is so quick. He's so quick with it. It was a fucking that was insane. And you got to think instead of the game going 4-4, Optic go up 5-3. It's a big round. 5-3 looks a lot different than 4-4. So just a very, very big round there. Big 1v3 from Merc. I mean, what a play. What a play from Mercules there. Any thoughts on a 1v3 there? You guys got any thoughts on that?
That was fucking disgusting. And the crowd was an L. Thankfully, they fixed it.
Yeah.
Crowd for that series specifically was bad.
Okay, so let me explain what happened, though. Okay, on the rewind S&D, Mercules went to go ninja defuse the bomb with like 17 seconds left, and the crowd erupted, and it made Heretics check the bomb. So I think that pissed off the Optic fans that were in the venue, so they started doing it back in the next match. Now, obviously, growing up, what do they always say? 2 wrongs don't make a right? The whole crowd was wrong. But I think that's what happened. I think there was some crowd beef going on. I just don't understand why the crowd just can't be quiet in certain situations like that. I saw Hector tweet out that they should get a megaphone or something, and I did get an update from people that were in the venue. Zeke Carbone actually called in during the watch party, and he said that after that happened, they went on the speakers in the venue and said, please don't scream, yell or scream during plants or diffuses. Like, they came on and made a big announcement after that. And it seemed better after that series. It did seem better, but maybe they should make that a more common thing at every event. Like, maybe put up some signs or something, like, please don't cheer during this or during that. Like, maybe they should put up.
It should just be a known thing in esports.
Yeah,
that's really all it is.
Well, one thing, if you ever watch some of the arena events when it happens, Miles is actually really good at like very sneakily kind of doing the PSA like mid cast. And I can remember the one clean incident that I can remember was in Vanguard. It was one of the first events of the year at ESA, and it got so bad that at one point, either Friday or Saturday, Hector walked out and said, "Yo, between the breaks, y'all need to lock in and make sure that we're not spoiling for the teams." And then people were pretty good about it. So
yeah, for sure. I mean, listen, obviously the crowd cheese, it sucks, right? Like, I don't even think the players want the crowd cheese. I was talking to Nissim about that. I was talking to some CS pros about this. I was talking to Apex and Nico, and they were talking about the crowd cheese in CS, and apparently, like, there's nothing in CS that they can do about it, and they just have to play off of the sound cues. And they were telling us that an AWP has literally like superpowers because with the AWP, like, they roar when people start getting close to like the corners and stuff. And people have to kind of play off the crowd, like if somebody's like hopping on a bomb and the crowd roars, like for instance, if Merc hops the bomb and they start roaring, he needs to play for maybe getting off of it. Like, they're going to check it, which is cheese. I agree. It's cheese. They have to try and figure out a way to fix that. And if the crowd is going to be lame, then the players have to try and figure out a way to use the crowd to their advantage. And that seems like something that pros might have to start thinking about.
Can observers turn X-ray off, like while they're on a POV with just a button press?
Yeah, but I don't think the issue is the X-ray. The problem is people are seeing the mini map. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm saying like obviously the crowd is the problem, but I'm wondering if there's a way for observers to have a workaround where like they spectate the player who's not on the bomb, like the opposing team player, and then turn off X-ray on their POV.
No, let's not talk about booths, guys. Players should not be in booths, guys.
Guys, the boots thing will not happen because you have to, due to regulations, especially in the US, the boots have to be retrofitted with a lot of stuff. Otherwise, your event will not get approved by the fire marshal. And if it does not get approved, you can't run an event.
Yeah, it's a fire hazard, and it's hot as fuck, and it smells like shit in those booths. I used to walk into the booth and be, who the hell ripped ass in this booth? Because I literally couldn't breathe in those booths. I swear, I could not breathe. So, hey, brother.
We know who it was, Dufarte.
Yeah, probably me. I farted in those booths during my time for sure. Not gonna lie.
But yeah, listen, man. Optic, they played a great series against Heretics. I thought whoever was winning this, personally, I thought Heretics should have took the first map, but it was only close because Shotzi made a play and snuck through on a P2 at the very end, and somehow was just staying alive the whole P2, just switching lanes and being a disruption. And Heretics were able to close it out, but the rewind S&D, I mean, that was Optic's map. I mean, they went up 5-1 there, and they kind of threw that one away. But, they did bounce back, and they were able to win the series. And then after this, I just expected for Optic to go all the way. And obviously, they look great here today. They're playing some really good CoD. Heretics played really good CoD. We will be seeing Optic again in the grand final, so we'll kind of touch on the rest of Optic later. But any final thoughts with the Heretics in this series? Any thoughts at all?
I mean, you're just going to look back on that third round after they got those kills mid-map, and Optic was able to flood out a lobby and now win that round. Like,
dude, I'm heartbroken for them, bro. They've lost Game 5 twice at champs to get knocked out, and they lost Game 5 at EWC to get knocked out. They just did not have the ice, bro. They're like a better version of Rocker.
Oh, the thing is they actually did have ice because they were like 9-3 this season in games decided by less than 10 points. It just when it mattered, like in these series, in order to win the big ones, they just couldn't do it, especially today.
Yeah. Anybody else? Sam, you got any final thoughts about Optic and the Heretics series? I mean, it was a great series, probably one of the best ever.
I think, it's kind of just what I said. I feel for the Miami guys. They had the talent, and I was rooting for them all year. And honestly, I hope that they run it back, but I have an inkling that they're just going to get scrapped for parts. I'm sure Rancor he's going somewhere.
That guy's godlike.
He is unbelievable.
That guy's insane, bro.
He had a good enough year to be on LAT phase, whatever.
What happened today with the power play was literally nuts. They were down 1-5. We needed 7 for the power play, and Rencor had 2 when they were down 1-5. And then they brought it all the way back, and he got like fucking 8 more kills. It was fucking insane. I've never seen anything like that.
A nice backdoor cover for the boys. W
Yeah,
picks.
no, it was no. Ben actually flex played it, so he didn't hit the power play. He hit a flex
I
play.
made another power play and that hit. So you know what I'm saying.
But you did,
Tom. We're still out here
Pat. We
testing.
made a play together, and this fool flex played it without telling me. He made changes without telling me. Isn't that crazy?
It's still all four legs
dude,
still hit.
that's just about Ben move.
That's a BENJ move. That's a BENJ move right there.
No, because I've been cashing all weekend because all of your picks have been going 3 for 4. So while you've been here stacking out,
Wait, Tom, was your
Not
bet
today,
amount the same?
motherfucker. Not today. What happened,
Was your
Pat?
bet amount the same?
I put $200. I made 2,000. I made.
What was your bet amount, Ben?
I made 450 today.
What was the bet amount on that bet that you flexed?
I think I put 20 on that, and I put 20 on the other one. That one.
Tom, you can't be doing same bets when he's going 1/10 the amount as you, bro.
I don't got that kind of coin. I'm working within reason. Bet, gamble.
I got the confidence you have, Tom.
All right, we'll talk about that later. W picks in the chat, absolutely. But let's get into the next series now. This was a third place matchup here. There was also $80,000 on the line. So, $20,000 each extra for these players. I mean, this was a big matchup for $20,000 each. Yeah, I'm going hard. And it was
Damn,
cool.
imagine we had that at DC.
I played you for $100.
$100 and 10
for
pro
top
points.
6.
Brother, I won an event and we made $2,500 each. 10,000 was the prize pool.
Yeah, that was the prize pool. Yeah.
But
I played Pat for top 6.
No, but consolation having a 20K per difference is insane.
But let's take a look here at Koi going up against Heretics. Now, I didn't know who was winning this series, but this was another one that goes all the way down to a map number 5, round 11. So another nail biter. We start things off with a vault hardpoint 250 to 245 in favor of Koi in that one. Then a dealership S&D 6-3 to the team Heretics. I want to say Miami Heretics so bad. And then Hacienda control. Koi win that one in the overtime 3-2. Heretics bounce back 250 to 169 in the Skyline hardpoint. And then, of course, the round 11 Hacienda surge where Koi were able to close it out. Let's take a look here at the stat sheet. A 1.20 from Rencor. But then the rest of his team negative. You had a 0.98 from Super, a 0.96 from Real, and a 0.98 from Metals. Great plays coming in from Rencor, but it just wasn't enough because on the other side, you had a 1.01 from Kleenex, over 100 kills in a series, a 0.95 from Abe, a 0.93 from Insight, and a 0.97 from Joe DeCease. We'll take a look at a match MVP. It's going to be Toby. It's going to be Kleenex with a 0.86 in hardpoint, a 0.87 in search, and a 1.41 in control. Kleenex, your match MVP for this one. Chris, we'll start with you in this one. This was obviously for a third place finish, so for some extra cash. I think we got to see Koi, just more reps of Koi. I mean, for them to take down a team like Team Heretics, I think it was good to see for Koi. I think even they thought that maybe they could have went all the way this event, so this was a good statement match for them. Maybe it saved their roster. Maybe they don't make any team changes after this. I mean, Chris, what'd you think of the series?
It was a good series. Insight won them that last map. He played insane. But overall, I mean, just for the Heretics, like the icing on the cake, bro. It's just another game 5 loss for them and another 6-5. So, I feel bad for them. But at the same time, it is a consolation match. And I know it's worth a lot of money, but I could imagine it's probably still so much harder to get your head in the game after knowing you're pretty much eliminated from the tournament, which also sucks. But I mean, at the very least, the series was entertaining, regardless of, the context of the tournament. And yeah, I mean, they both played good. Just Toronto edged it out.
Sam, what about yourself? I mean, Koi, they came in, they got the job done. Another close series. I mean, another nail biter. Crazy COD today. What you think?
I feel so bad for Miami.
Yeah, it's a
the amount of
way to
game
go
5
out.
round 11s. Like Jamie had a ninja streak for the round 11 for the Hasi because I think based on the play call that Miami had, I don't think that they fully knew. Jamie was getting thrown in every clutch imaginable in this game 5, and I mean he
winning them all.
I mean, they should have known. Sam, they should have known he had a streak. They should have played this.
They should have, but
He's not
based
a
on this
9
play
spree.
call, the only 2 play calls that I think you can have on an offense on this map playing around a streak is an insta plant or you play mid.
Yeah.
Play mid, you don't get streaked. Obviously, insta plant, you force the issue. And it looks like there's just hesitation today, so that's what makes me think that they didn't know. But obviously, Jamie made the play, had the streak, and they get knocked out. And Boston did the same thing to them, right? On a protocol. Was that Boston or was that Miami? Do you guys remember that when it was like I think Snoopy or somebody had a ninja streak?
Purge was just sitting bottom and got 2.
It is the most like heartbreaking thing for Miami, dude. Genuinely, I feel for him, dude. That fucking it sucks.
Yeah,
losing like this as many times as they have.
Yeah, especially the way that they're losing, bro. Like they gotta be losing hair, bro. Like they gotta be losing composure. I feel bad for them as well, but. Hey, Koi clutched up, and they did what they had to do. I mean, Pat, what'd you think of the series, Pat? This is where Heretics, they lose. They get a 4th place finish. Koi gets a 3rd place finish. Any final thoughts, Pat, on Koi and Team Heretic as a roster?
No, I mean, as an org, they got to scrap this Koi shit, bro. Just keep the Ultra brand. But